Oh, the shots has been fired. The shots has been fired. Hey, shots fired, baby. What's up, Angela Cynthia? How you doing, baby? Hey, we about to be messy as we can. Hey, you know we, the B-O-M-B, as you can see, messy is what we are. Hey, I'm about to take it too far. Huh? What's going on? You about to, hey, messy, 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 beat. Messy, messy, messy. Did she wanna eat, roll, beat? Messy, 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 messy. Bitch, she wanna eat, roll, beat. Hey, baby, lady, catch ya, baby. Hey, messy, it's what I be. Call me the B-O-M-B. Like I say, I'm messy. And I'ma take it where I take it. Be. Hey, here we go. Bitches, they don't know who they messing with, but they about to find out. Messy, be messy, be Candy wanted to eat RougeC. The Candy wanna eat RougeC. Messy, be messy, be the Candy wanna eat RougeC. The Candy wanna eat RougeC. Girl, hoo. All I needed was a day of rest, baby. Take a couple of baths, baby. Do a return to sender, baby. And now I'm in my kitchen, getting ready to do a few things. And I decided, let's find out. Let us all find out if Candy wanted to eat out. RougeC, baby. Lord have mercy. No wonder Rogue was trying to claim that her and I had a night where she fell asleep on the phone with me. I'm like, what? I'm thinking she getting me confused with Candy. Now, we don't look alike. And you know, Candy did drop some pictures and shit. And after dropping the pictures, y'all should know that we don't look alike. We might be shaped alike. Maybe kind of, I don't know. You know, she had been beat by a few pounds. But anyway, that don't matter. That don't matter, right? Y'all know that don't matter. Because bomb is what? Messy. She wanna eat RougeC. Messy is who I be. The B-O-M-B. Lord have mercy, Lordy, baby, Lordy. Look, y'all lucky I don't really want to take the time to be making thumbnails and shit, even though it's easy as hell these days with AI, right? But because I would sure have RougeC sitting on Candy's face, baby. Now she would have to move that raggedy wig out the way, girl. That raggedy wig Candy was wearing, she would have to move that out the way. I would have had to figure out how to move that dry wig out the way. But I think RougeC, you know, I would have put RougeC uh sitting on Candy's face. And yeah. Hey, welcome to YouTube, baby. Look, welcome to a channel unlike Candy's, baby. This is a channel unlike Candy. Candy say, nah, my channel gonna be different. And I decided to make that a very clear difference. You understand? In today's episode of Messy, Messy, Messy. B. The B could mean bitch or it could mean bomb. Oh. And I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Now, we're gonna listen to some content. We're gonna listen to a discussion these two women had. And for those of you who missed it, I ain't got it all. I was thinking about grabbing it all, but you know, we have some people who here on YouTube and they don't really pay by the YouTube rules. Sometimes it's all about the money, but and it's not even that much money. It's just that it's the people unhide shit when people ask them to. When people say, "Hey, what happened to this?" Like I remember doing that for this said person, you know, unhide some shit, just for them and shit. But I didn't get a chance to ask because I heard a video where he was making it very clear that if you want it, you gotta pay for it, and I ain't paying for shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't paying for shit. Yeah, but I had to know it all to grab it while I was live. You understand? Grab some of it while I was live. And so that's what we're gonna play. We're gonna play what I got. And for those of you who missed it though, uh, so see some of the information. Now we look, a skit was played on my channel, right? Um, I didn't know nothing about it. I promise you. I wasn't in on it. I just want that to be clear. And I had no clue what was going on. Um, but what I kind of did know is because of the information that was being shared to me. And as y'all can see, and what y'all gonna hear, is that the information that I said was said to me is true, right? Some of them are trying to make it seem like I lied, right? Like I lied, but how would I know what I know if somebody didn't tell me? And the said person who told me was actually RougeC, right? She was the one telling me that she was messing around with Root. Now, Candy, on the other hand, was also messing around with Root, right? I shared that, but I ain't shared that day because I be knowing a lot of shit. I be knowing a lot of shit, but I don't be sharing it all. Okay? When you fuck with me though, or when you start calling me liars, when you had a skit that you played, but you ain't let nobody know for 9 fucking months, telling people I was messy even when I wasn't, bitch. Today I am messy. I ain't never said I couldn't be messy. I ain't never said I couldn't be messy. But it's crazy because when I wasn't being messy, they accused me of being messy. Today we're gonna find out the fuck messy is coming from bomb ho. Let me go close this door. Oh, we gonna find out. Hey, I should put the camera on so y'all can see me over here salsa dancing, bitch. My hips are moving left and right, bitch. My hand, I'm like excited, ho. We gonna be messy, ho. We gonna do all that shit, bitch. I'm gonna be doing the nay on these bitches. I'm gonna be over here like, hey, messy is what it's about to be. That's what I ain't like, cause at a point, I, I was grieving the death of my parents. Yes, I said parents, both of them, right? Uh, 6, 7 years ago, both my parents were living. And within a year span, they died of each other, a year apart. You see, so I calmed down. I'm grieving. I have my grandson that probably what kept me moving, the little bit that I was moving. And I had the rest of my family. Right? But I chilled, sat my ass down on the internet, and I felt like I was at a crossroads. What am I gonna do? Like, am I continue doing this, or do I want to do something else? But as I'm chilling and just coming to have fun with everybody, chat it up, have the conversations about these red pill ass niggas, you know what I'm saying? Um, we had some bitches, some dumb bitches. So that would be I'ma name them. Okay, I'm gonna name them right now. Cause mom is messy, ho. I mean? For a few years I wasn't mentioning names like that. I would just be, and I think a lot of people wouldn't know if I was talking about them or not. I know that's the negative to not naming names. The negative is people might think you're talking about them, but and maybe that's why they were saying I'm messy because I wasn't naming names. But I'm like, if it fits you, what I'm saying, and you spoke to me on the phone, because I give enough details for those who may think it's them, for them not to know it's them. Because if you ain't call me, you ain't say this, you ain't tell me you dealing with Rue and a nigga named Drip, right? You know what I'm saying? And then it wasn't you. It wasn't you. So when Candy came up here with the skit ass shit, it kind of took me aback. But I was thinking, oh, this bitch trying to stab her friend in the back. That's what I came from it in my mind. I was like, because she said my twin. When she said my twin, that make me think, oh, that's your friend, right? Y'all friending like that y'all calling each other twin. But at the same time, you came to tell us that her baby might be Farouk. And so I was thinking, this nasty trifling hoe stabbing her twin in the back. That's what came across my mind in that moment. It was so quick. I was like, look at this skanky hoe. Now that we seen her, it's kind of on par. It's kind of on par. But listen, I was like, God damn. And then I changed I went straight and I said, oh, I thought y'all were talking about RougeC. Now, from my understanding, what we gonna learn in this thing, that maybe she didn't know all the particulars about her, RougeC and Rude, because she was fucking rude too. And the thing is, we think she actually fucked Rude. You know what I mean? Like, they met up and they was humping, baby. They was humping. They really man, these bitches is letting niggas do drive-by, dick drive-bys on them. You gotta be a desperate hoe to take some drive-by dick. You girl, you ain't got no dick in the neighborhood. Like you ain't when you ain't got no kids, no husband. You know what I'm saying, bitch? The world is your oyster. You know what I'm saying? You can literally just be enjoying life, but no, these hoes stuck on YouTube taking drive-by dick. What? Niggas driving by, parking real quick, fucking them, giving them a few dollars, and then they scurrying on to the next bitch who will do the same thing. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? Listen, these bitches is gonna admit to some threesome phone calls. The two women and Ruth did, right? The nigga, okay, the nigga in the middle, the nigga in the middle. I should make a song called "The Nigga in the Middle," but and these bitches and RougeC gonna say, "Ho, in order for you to get Ruth, you want to suck my pussy." In order to get close to him, because you wanted to be included. You wanted him to choose you too. She was a choosy ass bitch. She wanted to be chosen, which equates to what people are saying about her on that red pill shit, right? Now, what is you doing? What are you, what the fuck? But listen, I realized through my years of living and being here on YouTube that there's different types of women, right? Different classes also, right? It's not necessarily what you do, but I'm trying to figure out why you do it. And then sometimes you find out, right? With simply as listening to them, like Candy sound like she could be reasonable. She don't really have no flavor to her talk, her speech pattern, or nothing. She's like I guess, the basic bitch, right? Which would add up to her being a lonely bitch choosing internet dick, right? She ain't got nothing flavorful about her where a man would be really choosing her. The only men who might choose her gonna be the niggas who dri offering drive-by dick, community dick. Okay? Community dick is the nigga in the community who fucking any and everything. Like he don't even have there's no particulars to who he fuck. You know what I'm saying? And so community dick, they fucking any and everything. And that's how it's easy for a woman to get in line. She ain't gotta have no flavor, no specialty about herself, nothing fancy. You know what I mean? She could be basic looking. It doesn't even fucking matter. The nigga will fuck big chicks, thin chicks, small chicks, large chicks, tall chicks, short chicks, white chicks and black chicks and Asian chicks and chicks who just wilding out, right? The beach ass type of chicks and the submissive type of chicks and he just a fuck anything that just stand in line so he can do the drive by, do give a couple of pumps and some money. Now the truth is, when a nigga fuck you and give you some money, we know what you are classified as. When a bitch will fuck a nigga just because he'll give us some money, like we know what that's classified as. He ain't giving you no kisses, and he telling you he fucking other women. And when you say you good with it, you ain't got no choice but to be good with it. You ain't got no motherfucking choice. It ain't like you can raise up your hand and say, I'm special. I got some special flavor to myself. You should choose me over them. Knock all them other bitches off, nigga. It's just gonna be me and you. That shit ain't gonna fly. And so you ain't got bitches who be talking about, well, yeah, I'm okay with him. Uh, you ain't got no choice. RougeC, she had no choice but to be with Rue while he fucking other chicks, right? She ain't got no choice. Okay? Now, if we had to choose between the two of those two women, yeah, one of them do kind of have a little flavor. I mean, it's flavored with hoism, a little more hoism, you know. But at least when she get on the panel, she got some intellect. She can hold a conversation. She can have the men come over, and with a little bit more flavor. Um, and so I guess that's why Candy wanted to eat her. Candy wanted to eat RougeC. Okay, I don't know, but then again, look, it might be a bisexual thing. I've never been bisexual. Don't know anything about it, so I'm gonna just say, hey, like maybe you know, RougeC is Candy's flavor. You know what I mean? Candy wanted the liquor, okay? She wanted the liquor like a stamp, okay? It might only been a 2-cent stamp, but it's still a stamp, still the same, and she wanted to lick it. Okay. Um, bam, let's get going, baby. Let's get to sharing. Let's get to doing what we gonna do. Listen, am I gonna bring people up here? Maybe after Bomb is finished being as messy as she can be. You understand? We don't want nobody else to take blame for this shit that's about to go down. Oh, this is some nasty motherfucking shit Bomb is doing. Y'all let everybody know Bomb is in her messy bag right now. These hoes say Bomb is messy. They said I went too far. That's what they said. Now, see, the thing is, when people apologize for some shit they done, and I say cool, we good. It just means that hey, you did it. I know you did it. You was lying and say you didn't do it, but everybody now see you did it, which is the reason why the apology came, right? There was no apology before that. They act like I was crazy. They act like I came out the blue hole. In fact, she was trying to be real sadistic with it. Well, Bob, wasn't that a year ago? What you want to happen? And I was thinking to myself, what the fuck is she asking me? What do I want to happen? Bitch, I don't care what the fuck. I was kind of leading up to what I'm about to do, what I'm going to do. You understand? You done what you done did. Y'all done played in my face. If it wasn't for your boy Moo, then people still wouldn't have known it was a skit, and you would have been playing in my motherfucking face, claiming that what happened didn't happen. So this is YouTube, and everybody like to be entertained. So everybody give it up for Messy Bomb, baby. Come on, give her a hand. Oh, put them claps in the chat, baby. Put them claps in the chat. She is here. Motherfuckers said they just want to be entertained, and I'm not against it. And I'm here to entertain. And you know what I'm not doing? I'm not faking. Like I'm not. I'm not coming up and doing some shit and then hide my hands and saying I didn't do it. Bitch, if you're gonna do it, bitch, do it. If you want it to be a skit, mention, hey, bitch, I'm about to do a skit. And my best friend is a hoe out here, skidding her pussy also on the YouTube streets. And her baby that she just had might be for Rue. Damn, that's that tit for tat hoe. That bitch don't know how to stop trying to skit her way through. That bitch is skitting all the way, trying to get her channel popping. And she realized that it got to be some mess going on to get it popping. But see, it's not really what she think because she's a slow hoe, right? She's right. Every time her channel got some numbers, it was in between some shit, but it was other people's shit. Other people's shit, right? Which is okay. The problem is though, when she ain't got nobody else shit to feed off, her channel died. Your channel dead because you ain't got nobody to feed off. You can't hold it up by yourself. And so nothing wrong with that. I mean, not to me. I don't give a fuck, but apparently you do. So they start making up bullshit just to get shit crack-a-lack. And you know you gotta be desperate for views to make it look like your newborn baby belongs to an internet dude. I never heard nobody do no shit like this except on TV where they getting paid big bucks. You got all the $5 and now motherfuckers could be running around thinking that your baby belong to Rue. Just so y'all to then come later and be like, when it go too far, when somebody like myself go too far with the information you put out, you dealt us, you gave us, you handed to us, you gave it to us. And then when we mention it, and if I would have mentioned it every day and every minute of the day, and I just would have talked about it, you didn't say, I'll go too far. Then you would come up and then what you were gonna do? Well, no, it's not true. When was you gonna tell everybody it was a skit? When after everybody that went too far, after everybody mentioned it, when people start looking at you like the whore that you made yourself look like, when we all know, based on what you say, you have an actual living a boyfriend, a man who take care of you, but you made a skit about a nigga online could be your baby daddy, and that's what happens when you're dealing with slow hoes. And let me tell you, slow hoes, they clump up together. Now, let me tell you, also, slow hoes, I am a rescue of slow hoes. And y'all know that, right? We got a whole bomb squad crew, and we call them the slow crew, right? They, we know they special. Bomb don't have no problem grabbing them up and, um, and making them feel like they fit in. Okay. Um, But we always know they the slow crew, right? We give them a little more pass. We laugh with them, let them come up and tell us how they, you know, want to F another man in the booty until he bleed, right? That's jailing, right? Um, some of them, they just showed us that they had a car, right? Or they claimed that it was a motorcycle, right? And when we saw it, it wasn't even an e-bike, but he, well, I'm not mentioning no names, but y'all know who I'm talking about. And now we got a few women. We've had a few women, right? That one I used to call her Klingon head. That bitch would come over every once in a while. Guess guess I was too messy one day, and then she never came back. While she was talking about black people in the negative, claiming that she half white, like as if we give a fuck, right? I let them eat themselves up, right? We got Candy, right? Came up here to talk about her her twin and tell us that her twin is a hoe. Mm. And what's crazy about that friendship right there is that Candy was fucking with Rude in the back. And instead of Candy saying, I'll be the, the main part in the skit, she allowed her friend to use her family to be the main part in the skit. And y'all two, right? The slow hole tit for tat. That bitch done changed her name so many times she confused probably who she is today. But what I'm telling you, young lady, is this. The friend that you think is your friend who calling you a twin, I'm telling you that bitch right there, baby. She ain't no friend of yours. She ain't no friend of yours. Okay? She ain't no friend of yours. Uh, so there's no motherfucking way a friend of yours would have said that shit right there, that idea was a good idea. Okay? Especially when she really the one fucking with the dude. She could have put out that actual information, and then the streets would have got popping, but not really. Do anybody even know who the fuck Candy is until all this shit popped up? No, no. She been around for a long motherfucking time. That shit she talking about rude. Nah, she been here long enough time to know what done happened through the years. What done happened through the years. Okay. And I guess she thought she was gonna be special, or maybe she was just desperate and didn't give a fuck. But even though she knew that information on YouTube streets would have been something people would have talked about, just like I'm gonna talk about it in this stream. You know, you wouldn't have had to put your family up for grabs on the YouTube streets, you dirty, stinking, fucking bitch. I'm talking to tit for tat right now. Okay, girl, cause it's up like Chuck with us. And you still ain't gonna get no fucking views from it. You still ain't gonna get no fucking views from it, bitch. Nobody is caring what the fuck you saying. Just so you could cry. I don't know what that old woman said. I didn't do it. And she lied. And here's the proof. And she'll be saying something completely different than what I'm saying. And unless unless that bitch is really special ed, which she probably was, right? Um, she is always purposely acting like she don't know what the fuck is being said, and everybody want to baby her because y'all all know that bitch is special. Wait, let me find a beat real quick, and then we're gonna start. Nah, fuck it. We'll get on that later. Let's just get to the motherfucking Candy wanted to eat RougeC. And the thing is, I believe RougeC, even though she's a lying, trashy ass hoe too. And why do I believe her? Because I'm messy, bitch. Other than that, I don't give a fuck. Both these bitches is dirty hoes. Okay, and here we go.
Showtime. You wanted it.
Oh,
You got it.
well, Ro left. I was coming with a question, and she just never mind. You know what? It's best for me to keep that question to myself. I would hold. You know what? Let me hold that question to myself. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Yeah. I knew about drip. I knew about all that shit. Since we want to be honest, we want to put it out there.
And that I would hold. You know what? Let me hold that question to myself. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Right. When they was saying that I was a liar, right? Both of them, all of them, right? How would I know about drip? But when I mentioned that shit, but really, she told me about drip and Rue. Let's see if she gonna admit that she knew about Rue. Let's see.
Running around YouTube. She too stupid to keep her fucking business to herself. And then she gonna run around telling mine. Trying to tell mine what she thought she knew of mine. I want you to know your nigga was pillow talking too. Just so you know, that motherfucker told me about Izzy. He told me about Bolo. He told me.
Oh, don't worry. The titles will get interesting in the next couple of days. Because I want to know was Bolo TV and Izzy Band also trying to fuck RougeC? Or should I say RougeC was trying to give them some pussy? Because, baby, you know, you got to be thirsty for views and building your channel, which Rue is telling them. Men like hoes. Go over there. He instruct another fuck every nigga she can to get some views. And that dumb hoe is listening. God damn. God, look, y'all. See, this shit used to happen before, Rue came a part of the bomb squad. Rue was over there demolishing women. He became part of the bomb squad and it kind of changed. It kind of changed. We was having discussions and shit. He could be himself, but he really couldn't really dog these women because I was kind of putting him. I was kind of like, when I see somebody who might like Rue, I might ask him a few questions and shit. And I would say things like, well, Rue, you a different type of dude. Okay. Um, soon as I graduated Rue, these bitches started getting drive-by dick. Oh man. drive-by dick. Pillow talking. Okay. And yeah, here we go. And Candy, never mind. Babe.
About all them other niggas that you've been talking to. Yeah. I knew about drip. I knew about all that shit. Since we want to be honest, we want to put it out there.
And that's what I was about to ask. That's what I was about to ask. But anyway,
we were friends. We were friends behind the scenes, right? Yeah. We friends, right? And so yeah, he's sitting here talking. I'm sharing shit with him. He's sharing shit. We was friends. All of a sudden, here she come out of the blue, and the next thing I know, she's got my information. He done gave to her. I'm like, damn, that's a.
Look, y'all heard what came to say. Her and Drip was talking, and RougeC said, "Oh, for real? And bitch, I'm about to move you over, right? That's why Candy want to eat her. Candy want to know what that pussy be like because if she can replace her so quickly with just a conversation, you know what I'm saying? So Candy said that her and Drip was talking, and then her and Drip was no longer talking because now RougeC was talking to Drip. What you say? You getting replaced? A raggedy hoe getting replaced by another raggedy hoe, but like I said, RougeC come with some flavor. Okay? RougeC come with a little flavor, honey. A little more than yours anyway. That's boop boop. That's bomb being messy, hoe. That's bomb being messy. Let's get to it.
Bitch nigga shit for you to do. Like, who told you I wanted your girl knowing anything about who I'm talking to? Because I didn't talk to her like that.
That nigga gave out your information, bitch, because RougeC had him in a trance, hoe. Folks, he had him in a trance, ho. Okay? That nigga was give that all your motherfucking information to her. That's all. That's a bitch with flavor. A bitch with flavor have niggas doing all kind of shit. Okay? A bitch with flavor would have a nigga giving her the information of a bitch with no flavor. Okay? Okay.
And then she comes running to tell Tiff, talking about some, well, I know you and Tiff are cool. I know y'all are cool, so I could come trust you. Bitch, I didn't even trust you with that shit. I'm talking about who you can trust. How you can trust anybody? You running your mouth to bomb and now your shit to the street.
You see, you talking shit to bomb. Bitch, you was talking your shit to a lot of people other than bomb. You want to talk about when she was talking to me? Bitch, tell everybody what you was saying and who you were talking to. I'm talking about the fucking deniers of these hoes who think they different than other hoes. Girl, you not the same. You at a step lower than RougeC. Cause you pillow talking with niggas. And them niggas is choosing RougeC over you. And RougeC ain't giving them, don't have to actually give them pussy. When they get it though, then they'll turn on a too rude anyway. But anyway, girl, you not getting chosen. Cause RougeC coming running through and swiping you to the side like you ain't shit. It's probably because you ain't shit. Okay, here we go.
You think you got good discernment? You think you got good judgment? Again, this little 20-year-old motherfucking middle-aged woman, because that's what she was coming on here looking like before she decided to steal all our identities, needs to go sit her.
Girl, you're not talking about looks right now. You must be confused. You in imaginary land somewhere. Okay, you let a bunch of thirsty ass niggas, middle age, gas you up on a yellow dress. These niggas haven't had pussy in forever. Anything in any dress look good to them. And when I saw you in that wig, when you was over there with Brownie girl, your wig was dusty. I don't think RougeC took anything from you. Now, taking something from Brownie, Brownie is a queen over there. She know about style, but honey, we saw you, and you was dressing like I would dress. I actually have something very similar to that yellow dress. I would have had on a jean jacket just like that. You was dressed like a woman. So I don't think she's stealing anything from you. I think you confused, honey. You confused, and you should have bought you a new wig, a silky wig, when you went over there and been on side of somebody like Brownie. But you listen. If I'm going near some of you younger women, me and you will be comparable, Candy, and I'm still look better than you. But if I went outside of Brownie, shit, I'm either gonna do one or two things. I'm gonna have to hype up my motherfucking dressing skills, or I'm gonna have to down and just be a grandmother. And that's what you chose to be. You chose to be the grandmother on side of Brownie Alley, girl. The fuck? Okay. So no, I don't think RougeC's stealing anything from you, honey. You ain't got nothing to steal. Even in this picture, I see you right now. You dress like I would be dressed. I could show you pictures of me dressed like that. Nice shirt, chest, V-neck, because to make the girls look good. And then I'll have on a jacket kind of covering up my arms. You know what I'm saying? Looking all good and shit. That's that grandma look, ho. Okay? That's that grandma look.
Ass back in the corner and be RougeC or Caitlyn or Lover Girl or whoever the fuck else she's pretending to be today.
I'm glad you answered my question, because I expected her to answer my question, but you did. So
yeah, they wanted a show. He been dying to get some shit kicked off ever since that stupid ass skit. And bomb to you. Hold on, give me 1 second, Big J. Bomb to you. I apologize for my part in that skit. You are correct. I was a dumbass bitch. I had no business listening to this motherfucker thinking that it was on some innocent shit. Oh, we just gonna get some shit kicked off in a second. The skit was never to be an offense, personal offense to Bomb. It was just to have some shit to talk about because according to Rue at that time, the streets was dry. And we were supposed to be like friends. He was part of the friend group.
According to Rue. According to Rue. That's all you're going to hear him say. According to Rue. According to Rue. Rue said this and Rue said that. Hey, take it from the back. Look. This is crazy. Let me come and shout out the chat real quick. Come and shout y'all out, baby. How y'all doing? Choco Kitty, what's going on? Starting from the bottom to the top. Don Greedo, how you doing, baby? Real stands up. G, how you doing? Never seen you before, but how you doing? He said Drip and his Discord members already saw the video in his Discord Tuesday. That had a watch party. I know that's right, baby. Okay? I know that's right. D.O.D., how you doing, my brother? I see you. What's going on? So provider say, he told Don to chill. Sounds like an STD. Brownie, what's going on? Can't take what Brownie want, have, or got. I know that's right, but you see how she, well, Candy getting everything taken from my baby. Okay? We're gonna find out that she like to lick on RougeC, baby. Shiesty bum. Drip said yesterday somebody was begging to come see him. Yes. I told look, when I told y'all RougeC told me she said, I'm trying to take a trip to Houston. She didn't say she going on a trip to Houston. She said she trying. And I said, what, to go see who? The reason I asked her to go see who, because I know both two men are in Houston who she was fucking claiming she was dealing with. Now, see, the thing I didn't like about the RougeC shit, I always thought it was a setup because she know that I was cool with Rue at the time. I ain't cool with Rue no more, but I was cool with Rue, right? And I'm wondering why she telling me about her and this other nigga and her and Rue. Because she put me in a predicament. She put me in a predicament where, hey, do I tell Rue? But then I'm like, nah, I'm gonna stay my motherfucking business out of it. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna stay out of it. But I did feel some sort of way about that shit. You know, but by then, Rue wasn't coming around that much. I wasn't on as much as I used to be. And so it made it easy. You know what I mean? It made it easy for me not to spill them beans. But I didn't like that shit that she did that. Because she knew. She came up talking about Rue being my nephew. And then she started telling me this shit. And I'm like, why would she do this? Why? Like, I'm not coming to you talking about your friend if I know that's your friend. Because I know that's being messy. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do that. She came and did that shit to me. Okay, but anyway, what's going on, Choco Kitty? Choco Kitty said, I'ma have to catch the playback. Okay, she said she ain't nobody trying to get fired, baby. This shit gonna catch the playback because it's gonna be good. Talking to the kinfolk, what's going on? Okay, how you doing? Yeah, Miss Not for everybody, what's going on? I hope everybody having a good day. Okay, and we gonna get this shit pop locking. I hope I spoke to everybody I seen in the chat. A bitch Todd, how you doing? Yes, we ain't gotta do no fair use for that nigga talking about. Okay. if he could get paid on it, but I know nobody gonna get paid on it because I bust out the beat from the rip. Okay. He said, check my phone. I sent you something. Oh, I don't even have my phone down here. I'm in the kitchen. I'm tricking on you today. Thank you, Don Greedo. I'll look for the phone when I get a chance. Okay. But thank y'all. Y'all send me, I don't even know if I still have the Cash App. I tried to not the Cash App, the super chat. I tried to kind of take it off because because I ain't giving the motherfucking people my ID. My ID and my social security number. Okay. And I don't see no benefit because I ain't getting paid for a video I done made since I've been on this bitch, right? since I got monetized. I ain't getting paid for none. They come up with all kinds of excuses not to get me paid. You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh well, you use other people's music, or they'll say something like you're gonna do some sharing of the money. And I'm like, I don't even give a damn. Okay, I ain't got time. Brownie say, how these 304s think they probably thought they was taking a Houston man from me. Girl, that's crazy. That's crazy. And so we got women on here fighting other women on purpose. That's RougeC. RougeC is just trying to see, when she started to lose the weight, and I guess she figured, okay, now I could get on camera and let me go take all these women. If she'll deal with her, then I know she'll deal with the kind of shit she used to kind of tell me. But she ain't, you know, that's all I'm gonna say on. Okay. Listen, but what we do know is that what I said she told me, we all know that to be true now. Okay. And because other people, apparently, you was told the same thing either by her or someone else. Y'all don't see me in these YouTube streets like that. Wherever I'm at, y'all see me on a channel. And for the last year, I haven't even been in this area like that. I either been over there by Sharon, JP when he had his channel, um, Witch Doctor, and then I started going by Tree. Okay. And those are the main places I would go. Nightish when I saw him on, but I didn't see him on much because I already had Witch Doctor as my night shift. My night shift was over there by Witch Doctor until I stopped going over there. Um, and then I found Trey, the truth teller, right? And then what I noticed though, people tend to follow me and then they'll claim that I follow them. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. I'm all over motherfucking YouTube. Oh, the mind it's off. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to turn it off. They kept asking me for proof of ID. My ID has my social security number on it. Okay. Um, and yeah, I ain't getting paid like that. This ain't my income like that. But here we go, y'all. So y'all send cash app, bomb dollar sign bomb cherry juice, baby. That's all. Okay, my picture will come up. You'll know it's me. Okay, fake picture and all. Y'all said that picture was taken 30 years ago, baby. I'm good with it. It's still me, okay? It may not be me right now. I got a bonnet on and everything, okay? But I'm just saying. Investing in blue. What's going on? How you doing, baby? Y'all doing good? Everybody doing good. Let's get back to the bullshit. The messy bomb, the one that brings entertainment, the one that y'all haven't seen in quite some motherfucking time, even though while they was accusing me of being messy bomb. They don't know messy bomb until this screen right here. Candy know messy bomb. I think by the time RougeC came around, I don't think yeah, I was chill. I was chill. That might be why they think they could fucking play in my fucking face. Here we go.
Why would I think my friend would set me up for some bullshit? I didn't know this motherfucker was a devious mastermind behind the scenes, kicking shit off, trying to get under Choco Kitty's skin or whoever else's skin at the time. I wasn't even, my thought process was nowhere near there. And so that's why.
Look, she mentioning Choco Kitty, right? But the thing is, when the shit popped up with the skit, Rube and Choco Kitty was going back and forth. Now, because I like both of them, right? I felt kind of bad because I would hear some of the things Rue was saying. And I never said, oh, he went too far. But I did go over there by Choco Kitty. I'm not sure if she remembered on her stream. And I asked her, hey, are you okay? Because if she would have said, if I was asking her, like, are you cool? Because I can spark up a stream and we all can spank on Rue. You know what I mean? Getting to chill out a little bit. But she said, nah, Mom, I'm good. She said she was good. So I'm like, okay. I used to be the type to jump in, but that shit wasn't appropriate because some people would be like they could fight their own battles. And the truth is, I feel that way sometimes. I feel like, hey, don't I could fight my own battles. You know what I'm saying? So I ask people, are they okay? They okay? You sure? Like, are you good? Yep. No, I'm good, Bomb. So I figured, okay, because Choco Kitty and Rude has gone back and forth before. Okay. And some others. Like I think I said up here when Verbal was up here and she was talking about how nobody came to her rescue, but I had to let her know, like, hey, you and Rude have gone back and forth so many times before. Like, we don't like. How do we know when you think it's too far? And so it wasn't about people choosing Rude over her or her over Rude. In fact, I kept saying on that stream when they was going back and forth, kept begging them both to stop. I was like, hey, y'all stop, you know? And they kept running with it. So then money was offered to me. The kick went off. I didn't accept no money from neither one of them. Actually, he the one who offered me money. He offered me $200 to kick her off. And see, that's the thing about Rude. He talks about his money and how Bob wants his money, but he offered me $200 to kick somebody off, and I didn't take his money and I didn't kick her off. So see, I'm not that motherfucker he know he could buy. And for the rest of these women, they are whores for real. These motherfuckers will do anything for a little change. And look, nothing wrong with taking money to kick somebody off, but these bitches are putting their integrity on the line for a little change. And the nigga is really mad at me because he possibly trying to figure out, well, how can I get Bomb under my thumb? How can I control her? And so now what he been doing for a while is just spreading lies that I want him, or that I'm mad because he ain't giving me no money, or that I'm mad that he giving other people money. I don't know what money he's giving other people. How would I know that he's giving other people money? I wouldn't know if he's sending them cash app. How would I know how much? I don't even know how much or nothing. Like, what is he talking about? But let's get back to the messy bitches, baby. Rude is a messy bitch too, but he just apparently he's the puppet master with these raggedy ass, dumb ass bitches. Okay, they the puppets. Here we go.
I was so confused when Bomb was talking about Rogue on her stream. I was actually on the phone with that nigga at the time. We were on the phone when I came over to Bomb.
So look, I told somebody. Remember when I told y'all she learned something from me that day? She just said, and this is what I heard her say. She said she was confused when I mentioned that RougeC and had told me that her and Rue been talking to each other for a while. And Candy was talking to him. She said I was on the phone with him. She said I was confused because I was on the phone with him. What? You mean what? And I said that's why she parted from Rue. RougeC came in and she wanted to be the number one, the only. She wanted to be. And Rue said, nah, I got community dick. Rue said his dick is community dick. He got that community dick. And he ain't dropping nobody for one. And now she claiming that he's stalking her. Look at her. She claiming he's stalking her. What you say, Candy girl? Candy girl, you are no one's world, okay? This shit is crazy. RougeC is taking all your motherfucking men. You was on the phone with Drip, and then RougeC pushed your ass over. She bumped you with her curvaceous hip. She went bam and knocked your ass over. And then you found out that she was on the phone with Bruce. Girl, let's rewind it and keep it going. We're gonna rewind it a little bit so y'all can hear that shit again. Cause I be listening. And when I told somebody, I said, nah, she just found out about RougeC and Rue.
He was part of the friend group. Why would I think my friend would set me up for some bullshit? I didn't know this motherfucker was a devious mastermind behind the scenes, kicking shit off, trying to get under Choco Kitty's skin or whoever else's skin at the time. I wasn't even, my thought process was nowhere near there. And so that's why I was so confused when Bomb was talking about Rogue on her stream. I was actually on the phone with that nigga at the time. We were on the phone When I came over to Bombs that night and I say, hey, what about the elephant in the room? And whatever she said, I said that I don't remember verbatim. That motherfucker told me y'all was talking about Tiff, which is why I came up there. I wasn't even listening to your stream at the time. I had no idea. So yeah, I was the dumb bitch that listened to that motherfucker and came up there kicking some shit off because he was trying to deflect the attention away from his bitch, and I didn't know. And then when Tiff came up, it was the same thing.
She didn't know. She didn't know that RougeC was his bitch. Because she was on the phone with him trying to be his bitch too. She didn't like the two part. She thought she was a Rouge bitch. But she found out from me that RougeC was his real bitch. And I kept saying, ooh, I'm talking about RougeC. Why are you up here talking about tit for tat? I kept saying, dude, what are you talking about? Okay? And then, but these bitches ran with it. Rude got you where you are now. No, he don't. You did it to yourself. Yeah. Now, you can let everybody know if Rude really fucked you for real or not. But from my understanding, there was a whole drive-by, a whole connecting of a penis and some vagina, maybe a little booty hole too. Oh, God, wink, wink. Some mouths went to some vagina. Nah, but we heard that the mouth went to the penis. You know what I'm saying? And some cash was dropped off. And it was it. And I don't know if that be true or not. You can let us know, though. It might be just a rumor. Might be just a rumor. But just because you gave him the goods, don't mean he gonna stick around.
No. So yes, Bomb Cherry, you are correct. I was a dumbass bitch listening to a dumbass nigga that I thought I was friends with.
So do you want to talk to Rude or no?
He can come and say whatever the fuck he want to say. I don't give a shit.
Okay, go ahead.
So hold up, man. I'm gonna make sure I'm clear, man. Y'all hear me?
Yes.
All right, this shit wasn't supposed to ever go down, man. I don't know what. Listen, me and CandiKane, we understood what we was doing about this shit with me, her, and Tiff. It wasn't supposed to be nobody else getting involved in the situation.
Look, y'all see how he brought up Tiff. He brought up Candy and Tiff, but he did not bring up Candy and RougeC. I keep telling y'all, he kept doing that. He kept doing that. He'll bring up Tiff. He don't mind bringing up Candy, but he wasn't trying to bring up RougeC, baby. And here we go.
Man. But that's not the truth about why CandiKane don't want to make himself look stupid. And I was hoping, no, hold on, time out. Here you go, Big J. I was just hoping out of respect of me and her friendship from a long time ago. That
we're not friends.
Shut the fuck up. And don't be on
I ain't shut the fuck up on shit. We're not friends.
Not now,
so then tell why you're mad.
We ain't friends. We've been friends for a long time. We're not friends.
Hey.
I just told you, bitch.
All right,
you run your mouth.
Let me say what I'm saying, though.
You run your mouth.
Right
because you run your mouth, dumb bitch.
You're not gonna run it, though.
Bitch, when nobody talking about your stupid ass. I ain't been talking about your stupid ass for a long time.
Hey, one at a time. One at a time, y'all. One at a time, please.
All right, let me
No.
Let me talk
One at a time. One at a time.
RougeC, we can't hear you though, RougeC. We can't hear you, man. So look, we not friends.
Can you please call me RougeC? Because I need to talk to you, RougeC.
We can barely hear you, Kate. We can't hear you. You know what I'm saying? Your mic, I don't know what's going on with your mic though. I don't know. But in the case with this situation with CandiKane, man, all this shit come down to, and that's why I told Soul Provider, every time you ask CandiKane the real issue, she gonna make up some story because we all talked on the phone back in November. Let me goddamn why? I'm
not letting you walk down shit. What you gonna do about it, nigga?
So CandiKane, can you tell the truth?
If I don't stop talking, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when it comes for you? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when it comes for you? What you gonna do?
Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Tell the truth, don't what?
So you gonna tell people the full truth, or you just gonna say partial truth?
I just told you the truth.
What I tell Tiff then? If you saying I told Tiff?
Big J.
No, because hold on, because she's calling me a frumpy bitch and all that. What did I tell Tiff?
Yeah, I called you exactly what you are.
Tell the whole truth. What did I tell her? What I tell her?
I told you the whole truth. The whole truth. Why I'm mad at you is because you ran my business down.
What did I tell her?
Run whatever narrative you want to. I already know. Go ahead, run it.
What I
Run
tell
it.
her?
Run it.
I don't have to run anything.
Run your narrative.
Tell
I
the
don't
truth.
give a fuck.
Run,
Y'all
tell
been
the
wanting my
truth.
attention all this time. You've been wanting
Nobody
it so
cares
bad.
about you.
You've been in my
Nobody
bushes.
cares about
You've been
you. No
talking
one's
to
in
me.
your
I've been
bullshit.
blocks. You've been
Oh my God,
steady
you're such
coming
a
around.
weird 30-year-old
Y'all are both
woman.
obsessed.
30-year-old
This shit is
woman.
fucking crazy.
30 fucking years
You're
old woman.
obsessed and it's
Weird
crazy.
old bitch.
You're obsessed and
Weird
it's
old
crazy.
bitch.
You
Weird
are
old bitch.
obsessed and
These
it's
weird old
crazy.
bitches in this
You
space.
think that people don't see
What's
it?
up?
You think
Hold
that
on,
they
Ro.
don't see it?
Hold on, Ro. Hold
Go
on, Ro.
ahead and tell
Hold
them.
up. BJ,
Tell them what you want to tell them.
can we have a conversation, BJ? Because she's not going to fucking let it be known why she's mad for real. BJ, can
I just told your ass why I was mad for real.
For the time being. Can you? She's lying. Bro, we got the proof. What the fuck you talking about? Nigga, you telling these people this shit. We got the proof. BJ, can I have a conversation?
I got proof too.
That nigga said, we got the proof. Babe, listen. It's all a setup, okay? Motherfuckers on this bitch lying. Hold up. Sorry about that, y'all. I was adding grapes, raisins to my wine. Anyway, y'all heard him say, we got the proof. We got the proof. And so what they mean is that him and RougeC has been on the phone creating narratives on everybody. Okay? Just making shit up. And she going. Okay? The dumb bitch is going because she continues to want to be the puppet. And it doesn't look good. I don't know why she think it would look good. Why is she even up there? I thought Candy and Rue was doing their thing. He didn't even want to bring up her name. The only reason her name is being brought up now because she's up there. Okay? Because let it be clear, RougeC is a dumbass hoe too. Dragging her pussy lips all down the YouTube streets as well. Okay? She just pushing, she's following Candy wherever Candy go and knocking Candy out the way. And Candy, that's sad. That's sad. I don't know. You need some pointers or something, huh? A whole bitch come in and take every man you got via phone, Discord, YouTube, panels, email. Bitch, you lose men all types of ways, girl. From my RougeC. Now RougeC trying to take everybody, man, but she's only succeeding with you, Candy. What you doing wrong, you thirsty bitch? And RougeC, she just a regular, normal, raggedy hoe. That's all. We ain't gonna give her no credit for being a raggedy hoe. But we gotta take points from you, Candy, for being a low level raggedy hoe. Okay? You low level raggedy. I'm sorry. What did Bomb say she was? MESSY. Hey, y'all say I'm messy, and here I go, baby. Here I am. The fuck? When I was trying to be nice and sweet and shit, when I realized motherfuckers was setting me up, because this is not the only skit. The skit that they now admitting to be factual 9 months later is not the beginning of this shit. The beginning of this shit being tension with me, where I start bringing things out, is because there was game being played on me already by this bitch RougeC. And that's why this shit got to where I don't know why they think they would be smarter than me. This girl is like the age of my younger son. But she was calling me like we was besties. She even trying to convince you all that we were besties. The fuck I look like needing a little girl to be my bestie. I sit and chat with adults. And I'm talking about they not my children's age. So when she telling people we was close, like in who mind was we close? Because every time she called me, I thought she needed me for something I was there for until she started talking this internet shit. Running skits. We gonna listen, they eventually gonna admit once her and Rue crash out and start going at each other, she gonna admit that, yeah, Bomb, I called you because of this. Yeah, he did put me up to it. That's what's gonna happen, just like what Candy saying. Lover girl RougeC, okay, the stealer of names and men and shit, Okay, she probably can't steal a man in real life though. It's gonna always be the internet. Um, she is what she was. Yeah, she was trying to set me up on some bullshit, and we hear Rude saying it. The YouTube streets was dry, and so he had this bitch call me on my fucking phone. And I didn't want to make it seem like I did something wrong by exposing it. Yeah, because something wasn't right. Okay. The energy was off. The shit she was telling me was kind of crazy. And the yeah, messy ass bitch called me on my real fucking phone. I take that personally. So yeah, me and RougeC got some unfinished business. I'm gonna be messy as long as the fuck I want to. Okay. With that bitch right there. But don't get it confused. Candy girl, you want the lick on lover girl RougeC, huh? Girl, nothing wrong with being bi. I mean, hey, I find that there's a lot of women who buy. But girl, you want to lick on RougeC? That bitch pussy is dragging all these YouTube streets. Mm. She, she got rid of her husband for some internet dick. Mm. Okay?
Not, man. Can me and you
I got
talk?
proof
Can
too.
me and
What
you
we
talk
got?
or what? So, cause she's gonna overtalk when I start telling the truth why she's mad for real.
Go. I
It's
told
gonna
you to
make her own.
talk.
It's gonna make her
But, but
own
she
ass
but
look
she but
ridiculous
she
on
just
this.
but she just told you what was going on.
No,
She
that's not
didn't
the
say
truth though.
shit.
Now, watch
That's
when I
not
start
true.
talking it. Watch when I start telling the truth. Why she getting her up? You want to bet me $50 right now though?
I ain't
Please,
betting no
right now.
money on that shit.
All right then. So when I start telling her why she's really mad, you want to bet? Anybody want to bet why she's gonna start interrupting?
Go ahead, Rude. Tell it.
Bro, me, her, and RougeC was on the phone back in November. All right, and
In November. Okay. Back in November, they was all on the phone.
CandiKane felt like I was phasing her out because she's so in love with Rue. She felt like I was always cutting her off or getting rid of her to talk to Caitlyn. And she said, I felt it, nigga. I felt you still fucking with that bitch. I found out you fucking with that bitch through Bomb, and I was so hurt. I ran off the panel. And then, nigga, you could have told me this shit. And, nigga,
Told for those who, when we had conversation, you heard him say it too, right? That Candy learned about RougeC and Ruth through me on that panel. So she was talking to Ruth, but she didn't know that that RougeC was also talking to Ruth. Okay. And
I'm so hurting you because I'm so in love with you, Rue. Right to where we all three got on phone. CandiKane started crying because I told her I'm getting back. Me and RougeC got some unfinished business. This is my favorite. CandiKane did not want to accept that shit. She stayed on the phone until I hung the phone in her goddamn face, man. That's the issue what she got with RougeC. It ain't nothing else about no goddamn tiff. She's lying up here, bro. But she know that if you ask her the truth, she's gonna make her look so stupid for her to be this so reserved ass bitch. Her ass gonna look like a goddamn goofy that she's another one of these hoes out here fighting over a nigga dick too. That's it.
Ruth just admitted they fighting over nigga dick. Man, they fighting over nigga dick. And you notice he said two. And RougeC ain't saying shit. RougeC didn't say, wait a minute. I'm not fighting over your dick. RougeC is gonna be she gonna shut the fuck up. Okay. And I suggest she shut the fuck up too. Because if she dare to say anything against Ruth, she gonna have a rude awakening, just like Candy and the many other motherfucking women in this space who'd had rude awakenings, trying to play with Ruth. Ruth don't have no borders. He don't have no lines. You don't cross over. He don't do that. And if the lines that may be drawn is gonna be so far past the lines that most people have, right? Because he gonna definitely start talking about a woman under her skirt. And then the thing is, women be laughing and listening to him do that to other women, and then they forget that if he did it to them, he'll do it to you. He did it to them, sweetheart. Candy been in this space long enough. She know what Rue has done. We can mention all kinds of women names, and I'm not. Most of them women was innocent. They ain't even deserve it. They had nothing to do with Rue, but Rue would jump in and just start arguing them based on some information that had nothing to do with him. Okay? And the thing is, for some reason, the women cared about what the fuck Rue said. Why would you care what Rue said? Because they was attracted to him, drawn to him. Okay? Oh man. It's so sad. That's why some of you men don't have no chance with these type of women. You ain't gonna have no chance with Candy. Because unless you really, you know, well, I don't want to call Rue trash, but he is the type of dude that women say they don't want, right? I definitely wouldn't call him trash because he has always said he'll take care, he don't have no problem breaking bread with women, right? He's always said that he would be that type of man. He knows that if he marry a woman, he got to take care of him and shit like that. So he far from being trash like that. But what these women though, he's also said that a woman, the whores, will take his money and he'll be able to do what the fuck he want. Like if he want to fuck them in the ass, and they might not really be into that, but they'll do it for some change. Oh, look at fucking that. Listen, here we go. Listen, that might be a rumor, but I heard that she took it in the ass, okay? For a little change. Little change. Come on, I'm gonna give you $50 more. I'm gonna give you $50 more. Let me enter into the exit only. $50 more. That's all.
No. If you want to pull out the proof, we can pull out the proof of everything. CandiKane, we can do it.
Pull up the proof.
All right. So I never want to come at you like that, but bitch, if you want to play, let's
pull
play.
Pull up the proof.
Let's play.
Because you
in love ass bitch. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm in love with you, Rue. You're right. We all want Rue. It's all about Rue. Everybody loves Rue.
So why'd you call my phone? Why'd you hit me up on Discord to call my phone?
Everybody loves
Why did you hit me
Rue.
up on Discord to call my phone?
But hold on. I got a question now.
Go ahead.
To you, Caitlin.
What's up, big
I'm sorry. What's your relationship with a Drip?
I don't have a relationship with Drip.
And Izzy and Bolo. Remember, let's not forget Bolo TV.
Are you sure?
It was somebody over in Hamps also. Let's talk about all of them since we're gonna put them on.
Hold on.
Wow.
Wait, hold on. Are you sure? Hold on. Are you sure, Ro?
Candy is right. Okay. The Izzy thing I've been known about that one. I was me and her had a conversation. I asked her why she let that man talk to her that way. At first, she said, "Oh, Bomb, because I really like him, and I have a wrench over there, right?" And I was letting her know, like, if you can't be Bomb Squad and let these niggas shit on you like that, I'm like that cannot happen, okay? And she goes to talk about how nice he. I'm like, don't he have a girl? This was around that time when he was staying in his car. These niggas are getting outed out of their homes, being in hotels and shit behind this raggedy bitch. And Rude is the puppet master. You niggas getting caught up in this shit too. Y'all might think that, okay, she giving up pussy easy. Yes, she is. But you gonna have to get on Rude good side so he can give it the go. Because if Rude don't give it the go, then you ain't gonna get it. And then if you get it, Rue gonna have some information on you because she gonna share it up because she is a hoe for real. Okay, a dumb hoe. Candy, she mad because Rue fucking with RougeC, so she didn't want to be a part of that group after a while. Okay, but she was going to. Okay, when she realized RougeC became number one, Candy didn't like that. She wanted to be number one. But yeah, she was going to.
So me and Izzy got something going on too?
That's what Rudip told me. So since he's wanting to tell all these stories, because I know that he's a liar. You're saying that he never said these things.
What did I tell you, Kate? So she'll tell you. So like, since you want to act like I
wait, hold on. No.
So Rue not denying it, right? She let Candy saying, yeah, Rue is pillow talking. He told me about you and Izzy. Look, man, she, oh my God.
Why
Listen
y'all
to what
running
he
away from
says.
my question?
What did I tell
What
you? Like I said, master manipulator.
No.
Going
I'm
around
saying,
trying to
based on
pat
what
the
you're
place
saying,
down.
what
You're
was
patting the place down
what
so
you're
that
saying.
when the
Let
truth
me
comes
take
out and I
talk. Let me
say
take
what I
talk.
gotta say, you
Based
want
on
me
what
to
you're
look crazy.
saying,
That's all it is.
based on what you're
excuse
saying,
me.
I've told this
Excuse
woman.
me.
Hold up, listen. She'll tell you what I told you about all that, man. What you talking about? Like, it's no master manipulator. It's
You
like the
are.
thing is
You're a
with
master
you. What
manipulator.
I know is about you and Bon Cherry. Y'all think y'all gonna hit me with some shit that I don't already know. I already know about this shit.
I'm not trying to hit
She
you
know
with
about it.
shit. I wanted you to leave me alone. That's what I've been saying to
I
you
left
this
you
entire
alone.
time.
CandiKane, I
I've
left
been
you alone.
telling you this for months to leave me alone. You won't do it.
CandiKane.
You won't do
I
it.
stopped fucking with you back in
You
November.
won't do it. To
CandiKane,
the
I
point
stopped
that
fucking
y'all
with
was in
you.
tense bushes watching my streams
CandiKane,
and
I
then gonna do a
stopped
stream
fucking
on
with
it.
you.
Stop
CandiKane, I stopped
playing.
fucking.
Yeah, how Rue, he mentioned that Bomb Cherry wanted him to know something that he already knew, right? But I don't have no idea what he was talking about. When I mentioned all of this shit, Rue wasn't even on my panel. How would I know if he in the clouds? I was talking to women. Now, I don't know if he knew, didn't know, and I ain't give a shit. Rue think he is the center of people's worlds, and he might be, he done made himself the center of lonely bitches who will accept money, right? As their way of yeah, I guess he gave some money and now they believe that he's their man or whatever. I'm not sure what the fuck on with these dumbass hoes, right? To be honest, I can't give you no explanation. What I would tell you is Rude, I don't know how he would think I would be anything like these two women. I don't need his money. He don't give me his money. I don't care about his fucking money. Okay? And so I didn't call him. I don't even have no phone number, no way to get in touch with him. And so I didn't call him. I didn't hit him up in the email because I'm quite sure I can figure out his email or something like that. I think we was maybe on the list years ago, when the Viper Pit and all of us ended up on the list together like an email list. I'm not sure. And I don't give a fuck. But this is the point. The point is, Rudell, I'm not on the internet worrying about you. I don't come on here thinking about where Rudy is, where he at, and shit like that. You see? So I don't know what you're talking about. Like I wasn't when I gave out my information, nigga, it was a group of women on the panel, including Candy. And when I said RougeC, right? But the thing is, you gotta understand. I was talking about what RougeC told me. And when I said that RougeC said that she was fucking with you, why would I be telling you that you fucking with RougeC? Nigga, it don't make no sense. Because I wasn't talking about RougeC messing with Drip. The information that I shared was they were saying that you might be tit for tat baby daddy. And I said, oh, thought y'all was talking about RougeC. Because RougeC been messing with Rue Grip. That's what the fuck I said. And that's what Candy is saying that's when she found out RougeC was messing with you. So how could I be telling you, wanting you to know some shit you don't know? How would I think you don't know that you fucking with RougeC, nigga? And so what I'm saying to these three motherfuckers on this panel that we could see, right? They all dumb and they all got a narrative to spin. They all willing to lie and willing to in order to get what they get. And the thing is, the two dumb bitches on this bitch don't know that the person they lying with, he gonna turn on them and they gonna end up the butt of all the jokes. Because Rudy be over there and he'll admit, yeah, y'all, it's for entertainment. The streets was dry. And these hoes talking about, oh, I didn't know. I thought I was doing, really thought this, and I really thought that, and I didn't know. But Rude is just simply saying, yeah, fuck it. People don't care about no truth. People don't care. He said entertainment is what people want. So he being blunt with it. Except when he want to dog him and he's saying, and he'll lie on them. But they don't understand that now it's your turn, bitch. It's your turn to be the butt of all the jokes. Okay? Candy is getting it now. I can name at least 10 women who done got it before. And now, and RougeC will be getting hers when she slip up and fuck up. And she gonna be tiptoeing on eggshells, because if she mess with somebody he don't like her messing with, or she don't give him enough information, or she don't answer that phone when he called like he wanted to, and he just feel like he woke up and he just wanna make the street piping hot again, and she might just be the topic at that time. And that's it. And let's get to it.
Blocked you bitch ass
I
nigga.
stop fucking with you, CandiKane.
Oh my God, you've been blocked. You've been blocked.
CandiKane.
You're
So
fucking
after he
psychotic.
told you that
You
he
are
wanted
psychotic.
me and not you,
You are
blocked
psychotic.
him.
Both of
You
y'all.
blocked him.
CandiKane, you
Yeah,
blocked me.
no, no.
I'm gonna ask this question
You know
again.
exactly
I'm
when I
gonna ask
blocked you
this
because
question.
you
No
sent a
one
cash
cared
out.
about
I'm
you.
gonna ask this question.
And RougeC is bragging. After he told you that he liked me and not you, that's when you blocked him. But she know when she blocked him. See? So RougeC is participating. And which make me start thinking, wait a minute, is this bitch running another skit? Right? But the thing is, they can't get their own shit popping. They'll make up some shit on somebody else's panel, and then there'll be a few of us who gonna run it, and still their shit not gonna grow.
Question again, because this been stewing for me for last year. What is your relationship with a drip?
There's no relationship with Drip. I already said that.
There's none right now. She was over there trying to steal Shanika's spot. She went over there thinking she was going to be the co-host.
Are you sure with that? Wait, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Ro?
I'm most
okay. I swear I saw something, but go on. I'm sorry. Go on. Carry on.
Nobody wanted. I have my own show. Nobody wanted a spot, except CandiKane wanted my spot. With
well,
Rue.
you should tell
CandiKane wanted my
spot with
Rue. But CandiKane
wanted my spot with Rue.
CandiKane wanted my spot with Rue. CandiKane wanted my spot with Rue. Y'all hear? CandiKane wanted my spot with Rue. And she sound really proud of that. But if I'm correct though, Rogue told me she had been dealing with Rue for a couple of years. So when Rue started messing with Candy didn't know that Rue was messing with RougeC. So RougeC, I don't know why you think you had some upper spot. This nigga don't care about you, girl. He got the only reason you still there is because you's a bum bitch. And the nigga can have who he want when he want. And you will still just be his bottom bitch, huh? You gonna be his bottom bitch. He gonna go grab this one and that one and this one. And you still gonna just be there. And then in your mind, you gonna think, oh, I'm his number one girl. No, you the dumbest bitch is what you are. You the dumbest bitch. So the brag about he chose you over her, is nothing to brag about, honey. Nothing to brag about. Candy said she don't want to be with no dude who messing with another bitch. And so she blocked him. Okay? She wasn't gonna go through what you going through. Dumbass bitch. Okay, here we go.
Bro, you got him, right? That's your man. I told you and your man to leave me alone.
No, you did not. I said to get out. I had to hang up on you. I went to the bakery.
My God. Today y'all are sick. Yeah, it's a sickness.
Look, she like, y'all sick. Y'all see the fakeness. The fakeness, baby. Because when it was a skit done on other people, it was cool. It's a skit in our face being ran on her, and everybody now sick. When I'm arguing with them and I know that they're lying and I'm saying that they're lying, people are all excited. And then for some reason they don't even know who's telling the truth or not. Even though you hear them say it out their own fucking mouth. Yeah, but Bob, it went from I was being a liar to now she thought she could trust me and now I'm untrustworthy. So am I a liar because I was lying about the information? Or am I untrustworthy because she really shared the information and I shared it? Which one is it? And Candy, yeah, you're sick. You're sick. Okay, let's run it.
Nobody
It
has
is a sickness.
I'm gonna make you crash out.
It's a sickness.
Say,
It's a sickness.
I'm gonna make you
It's
crash
a fucking sickness. You're not gonna make me do shit, RougeC, because I don't give a fuck about you or your opinion. You've been wanting this so long. You've been wanting this for so long. You've been wanting a storyline. RougeC, you got your storyline. You got your storyline. You won. You got us to do that skit.
Yeah, I won.
You got us to do the skit, and we did it. And we did it.
She said, bitch, I won. She said, you wanted this. She was okay with, like I said, running the skit as long as it wasn't her. It was being ran on. You see? So the skit, you understand the skit, right? If a person involved in the skit without knowing, that means they're lying, right? And when the person who don't know what the hell because they don't know it's a skit, they don't know what's going on, and they're like, hey, but that's not true, right? And they're like, you're wrong, Bomb, or Andy, no, you know this, and you know that, and they're like, no. She said, Ruben said, you love me, and you mad because I wanted somebody else. And she's like, no, that's not true. And so she's basically saying it's not true. And she don't like it. She don't like being lied on. When RougeC say you just wanted to eat me, let's see when we're gonna get to that.
And we did it. You won. You won.
I won though, right?
You won.
And you lost.
Now can you go on with your life?
I don't win on. That's the point.
Now can you move on with your life?
How about you?
Can you move on and can you leave me alone?
Hey, wait till Drill.
I'm not your possession, RougeC.
Say, bitch. Wait till Drill find out why you really over there. Wait till Drill find out why you really over there, nigga.
Okay, tell Drill why I'm really over there, because I'm over there.
Shit. He'll find out. No, he'll find out. Wait till he find out why you really over there.
What the fuck are you even talking about? I'm telling you, you psychotic.
CandiKane.
You're a narcissist. You're a manipulator, and you're a psychotic. This shit makes no sense. You go about yours, nigga. I was here. You came in the chat looking for me. Again, looking for fucking me.
Nigga, you been playing the whole time, though, bro. Take the fucking L and go about your business, nigga. We good, nigga. I'm straight. I ain't got no hard feelings for nobody. I know that.
You came through my shit. I don't come to yours. I'm not subscribed to you.
I'm gonna ask you something, Rude.
You even got this bitch trying to go live on top of me to compare to me. Like you.
Bitch, you took my day. You were in my stream coming every Saturday. Bitch, oh my God, this is crazy.
Oh my God.
Look, YouTube is huge, and these bitches fighting over. You even have this bitch going live when I go live, and why would that matter if you can carry your own fucking people? First of all, if y'all grab your own people that literally found you based on your content and started to follow you, you wouldn't have that problem. The problem is all their people come from all this area. They're going to somebody else's area to grab up their subscribers by getting on their panels, hoping that people will come and support them. And then they'll go live even when those people live. And they finding out that shit don't work. Because they don't have no flavor that would grab anybody from nobody else. They got to go get their own subscribers. We all sharing subscribers. But the thing is, I didn't really go around and on people's panels and then hope that those people would share out my channel. I've never done that. I go where I want to go. And then I never even mentioned that I have a channel. But something about me makes people go and look and they find that I have a channel and then they subscribe. That means they sought me out for whatever reason, whether they wanted to come and argue with me, whether they thought I was funny and wanted to come over and laugh, whatever. And they came over, right, authentically wanting to hear what the hell I have to say when I go live. But these bitches then grab their subscribers from everybody in this area. No authentic anything, right? This bitch Candy came on in my shit while I was live in my chat and even told people that she's about to go live. And you know, that's some weird shit. Because she didn't come up and say, hey, Bomb. She didn't even have the nerve to come on a panel and say she about to go live. She wasn't even trying to come up and say hi to Bomb on her panel, but she thought she could say that shit in my chat. And I saw her do it a few times, you know? And I just said, well, damn, these bitches show are disrespectful. But no more than disrespectful, you're thirsty, ho. And then what's crazy about it, it never really mattered. People may go from me to her, and then they end back up by me. The fuck? And so when she had told people that her channel was gonna be different, she don't want her channel to be nothing like the rest of us over here. I was like, bitch, everybody in your chat right now been coming by me. Even if they just come every now and then when I'm being messy. They was by me before you even had a channel. You want to tell them you're gonna be different because you know what I'm saying? She figuring that she could convince y'all she gonna be different. That's crazy because wouldn't she want to be the same? If you're gonna compete, bitch, you you would want the thing that got them people to subscribe to me or to others. You wouldn't want to be different, even though you're not. Okay, you're not. You're a red pill chick that just started. You're trying to figure it out, and you realizing that the red pill shit is your content, but you won't admit it though. Okay, you won't admit it. And girl,
Wait.
This woman is insane. Bitch, you had a wrench. I had a wrench in your shit. We were cool. All you bitches are fucking delusional.
and this bitch you just said we were cool. Just because you got a wrench don't mean you cool. And that's what I'm talking about. This bitch said me and her was close. At least she didn't accuse them of being close. This bitch got so crazy and delusional. This bitch said me and her was close. Now, me and people who are close, and there's those of you who in the chat, some of y'all might be in the clouds, I can assure you right now, she don't know anything about me as far as what you know. Everything she knows about me, she got from a stream. Okay. There are things, y'all, you may not believe it, that I do not share online. But the people I'm close with, they do know. They do know. And I can assure you, and I've already proven that her and I isn't close. She's not even in my phone under her name. She's not even in my actual phone. She is in my Google Voice. That is where she shows up. When she calls my phone through Google Voice. You understand? And but those who are close to me can call me directly to my actual phone number. This bitch told people we was close. Anyway, let's get back to it.
You're right.
Wait, hold on.
We were delusional for ever thinking that you were a cool person. We were delusional for ever fucking with you to begin with.
Hold on.
You and I weren't even cool like that, but okay, bitch.
Hold on, but
You're right, we weren't. So why do you want to just go away? Why
Bitch,
do
I'm
you
not
keep
around
trying
you.
to?
I'm in a whole nother
You
sector. You
are.
dumb
You was
bitch.
in the bushes watching.
Bitch, I watched one thing and I responded and I gave you your props, you dumb stupid hoe. Bitch, you're mad that. Okay, so this pussy eating bitch really you gonna try to. All right.
She said this pussy eating bitch. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Candy. I'm gonna look. Should I put the link in so we can know if Candy eat lick pussy? But look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't care if she lick pussy because I no, I don't. I'm not into that. But some of the men might want to know because they might want to, you know, be like Rue, right? Where they'll be able to get two women. Maybe these both of y'all too old because y'all feisty. Y'all might be great in the bedroom with one nigga and two hoes. Okay, instead of two girls and one fuck, one nigga, two hoes. Sound like a menage a trois. Yeah. And you bitches will be fighting to get on top. Well, which one of y'all gonna get on top? Which one gonna sit on his face? Oh, he don't eat nothing like that. Oh, this nigga not eat. Wait, this nigga not eating because he think you nasty. He know you a hoe. He putting his mouth down. You know, he ain't gonna do that. What you say?
Bitch,
Girl.
you ain't bring me there, bitch.
Girl.
No, bitch,
Girl.
you gonna tell the world how you wanna eat my coochie?
Girl, you do what you got to do. You got to do.
Are you gonna tell the world how you wanted to eat my coochie so you could get close to
yeah, we weren't. So why you won't just go away? Why
bitch,
do
I'm
you
not
keep
around you. I'm in a whole nother sector. You dumb
Who's
bitch.
in the bushes watching?
Bitch, I tell the world how you wanted to eat my coochie so you could get close to
yeah, you're right.
Are you
You're
gonna
right.
tell
And
the world how
it's a
you
bunch
said,
of other ones I might want to eat too. What's next?
Well, Rue,
It's
where
a
does that
bunch of
leave
other
me?
ones I might want to eat too.
Where does that leave me?
What's
What
next?
about me, Rue? What about tell the world how you wanted to eat my coochie so you could get close to
yeah, you're right.
Are you
You're
gonna
right.
tell
And
the world
it's
how
a
you
bunch
said,
of other ones I might want to eat too. What's next?
Well, Rue,
It's a bunch. We weren't. So why you won't just go away? Why
bitch,
do
I'm
you
not
keep
around
trying
you.
to?
I'm in a whole nother sector. You dumb
Who's
bitch.
in the bushes watching?
Bitch, I tell the world how you wanted to eat my coochie so you could get close to
yeah, you're right.
Are you
You're
gonna
right.
tell
And
the world
it's
how
a
you
bunch
said,
of other ones I might want to eat too. What's next?
Well, Rue,
It's
where
a
does
bunch
that
of
leave
other ones
me?
I might. You got to do.
Are you gonna tell the world how you wanted to eat my coochie so you could get close to
yeah, you're right.
Are you
You're
gonna
right.
tell
And
the world
it's
how
a
you
bunch
said,
of other ones I might want to eat too. What's next?
Well, Rue,
It's
where
a
does
bunch
that
of
leave
other
me?
ones I might want to eat
Rue,
too.
where does that leave me? You wanted to eat my coochie so you could get close to
yeah, you're right.
Wait a minute, I'm coming to the chat, baby. I'm coming to the chat. Let's check it out. Okay. She said you wanted to eat my coochie so you could get close to Rue. And she kept saying, I'll eat your coochie for Rue, for Rue, for Rue, for Rue. You want to eat my coochie so you could get close to Rue, for Rue, for Rue, for Rue, for Rue. Say it with me. You want to eat my coochie so you could get close to Rue, for Rue, for Rue, for Rue, for Rue. She want to eat my coochie so she can get close to Rue, for Rue, for Rue, for Rue. I just eating coochie so they can get close to a nigga. Lord have mercy, what you say, babe? A. This nigga got bitches eating coochie. Whew, it's hot. Hey, Brownie say A304 could never. lady, lady, what's going on? Oh, they in here eating coochie for be goddamn. What's going on, Master Viper? How you been, my brother? Hope everything good. Um, we done seen Rue do a lot of shit through the years, y'all. I ain't gonna like I used to be over there just chatting. I wouldn't even be chatting, I would be in the clouds, right? This is like years ago. And Rude had a shitload of women over there with him. That's no reason for me to lie on the nigga, okay? He had some, if you name these beautiful women who was in this sector, some of them are still in this sector, them motherfuckers over there with Rude. I met China White over there by Rude. I met Neon Nines over there by Rude. I met what her name? She comes every once in a while now. She called her damn, I can't Trinity. Trinity was over there by Ruth. Oh my God, it was so many. They was Ruth channel used to be, that's why the men would hang over there. All the women was over there by Ruth. I'm not joking, I'm not lying. I had no reason to lie on him. Okay. And They would be over there rocking with him, having a good time. And I would be in the clouds laughing at some of the shit he say. They would be having a good conversation. But Rue was always the same motherfucker he is today. And then they would end up in some arguments. And then he'll start calling you dumbass bitch. Just it could be a disagreement over anything. Simply just something they disagree with. Because if you don't agree with Rue to a degree, he will call you out your motherfucking name. And that's what he did with mostly all those women. Some of them was rocking with him the long way. Like, I done been in fights with some of those women because they was on his side. And I remember me and somebody else was over here, and we was like, hey, why y'all let Rue call y'all bitches like that? And I remember, and she came up and said, Rue don't call me no bitch. And we put that shit on replay. And that nigga was calling all kinds of bitches. It's almost like they hypnotic. They don't hear the words, And so I don't know what kind of power he got. That nigga got some power. He had Elise over there higher than a motherfucking cake. Elise was called look, out of all them beautiful women, he made the least. Well, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. Let me just put it like this. How do I say it nicely? Because I'm not trying to even be mean, right? Not even all. What I'm gonna say though is, out of all the women, Elise wasn't on the same level as them women. Not in no category. Not as far as smarts and as far as looks, body shape, knowledge. I don't even know. So it's like he kind of chose the lowest of them, and he made her. Okay, and it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Okay, it's kind of fucked up because Elise was doing all kinds of shit, and then when she crossed him, I don't know what she did. I don't know what the particulars that she did or didn't do. Okay, because that bitch came to my mama's funeral on behalf of Ruth. Okay, look, that bitch was living in California. She came all the way to Louisiana to come to my mom's funeral so she could give out some information. And at the repast where the food was and everybody was chilling, she kept staring at two other YouTubers who was there at the funeral. And she looked like she wanted to fight. And we all like, hey. Like, I'm like, girl, that's some YouTube shit. That shit just YouTube shit. Like, we be on YouTube having fun. Like, you meeting us real in live. Like, you ain't got to be looking at them like you crazy. Like, what's going on? And yeah, when I came back, this bitch was trying to give out some information, but she knew she couldn't give out too much information because Elise come to find out how people's from the same area I grew up, and she knew my family. Okay. Well, Master Viper say, how most tricks if most broke. Keep up, baby. You crazy. Elise was a 2. And you know it. Master Viper was one of the people who was there, y'all. Okay. And she was, yeah. He made her his first lady. And she took that shit and ate that shit up. Just like what this bitch right here is doing. He decides on which one gonna be his choice. I don't know how he decides. It ain't none of my motherfucking business. But RougeC is a Elise. Except RougeC looks better. But you gotta understand, RougeC is a desperate bitch, right? She was married. She lost her husband fucking around on the internet with these niggas. Ruda say that I said that she lost her husband by cheating with Rude. I said that they never met based on what she told me. Now, I don't know if they met in person, but what she told me is that her and Ruth never met in person. That's what she said to me. But on the phone, you cheating on your husband by talking to niggas on the phone, girl. And yes, she lost her husband. Yes, she lost her fucking husband. And her husband, right, moved out to go live with his mother. Now, even in a situation, if he was okay with what was going on, then he wouldn't have moved out, right? He especially to go back to mom's. What the fuck you moving out to go to mom's for? But then, I mean, I guess he wasn't making enough money for her because she was like, well, um, you need to go do this, you need to go do that. Now, see, I ain't gonna get into all the particulars of everything she told me. I'm not. I'm gonna just leave it alone. But girl, if you ever fucking try to lie on me again, yes, you a hoe. You was a married woman talking to niggas on the internet. Now, I'm not talking about you talking to them on the panel. See, the fucking thing about you when you got on panels, you was always talking about how you married and you this. And you let a nigga like Rue talk you out of your fucking marriage. You are a dirty bum of a bitch. That's all that nigga had to do is show you a little attention for you to destroy your fucking family. Bitch, you destroyed your entire fucking family over nigga you claim you ain't never met. So, I mean, we remember when you claimed we were so close because you would call me, right? Um, and the shit that you would tell me that haven't exposed yet, I'm gonna leave it alone. But don't play with me, honey. Don't play with me. And like I told you, you could tell anybody on this internet. I give you permission. Tell anybody who I mentioned on the internet to you. Let them know. Cause when you would start talking about people, I'll be like, nah, she cool with me. Oh no, she cool with me. But then you would go and you would start talking and start talking, start talking. I was letting you know they were cool with me. I'm kind of letting you know, hey, I'm cool with them. I don't need to know nothing about nothing. Because we just cool on the internet. I don't need to know their personal. But she would go and start running her fucking mouth. Okay? Now let's get back to this shit. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to rewind it a little bit because I like when she said Candy wanted to eat her pussy for Rue.
Girl.
No, bitch,
Girl.
you gonna tell the world how you wanna eat my coochie?
Girl, you do what you got to do. You got to do.
Are you gonna tell the world how you wanted to eat my coochie so you could get close to Rue?
Yeah, you're right.
Are you gonna tell the world how you
said? It's a bunch of other ones I might want to eat too. What's next?
Well, Rue,
it's a bunch of other ones I might want to eat too.
Where does that leave me?
And Candy not denying it. She said, "You're right." Wait, I gotta put Candy. Let's pay attention a little more to what Candy is saying, cause she not dying. Because I would have, and y'all heard me. Even when that bitch said we shared the night together, or so, I was like, "Bitch, what?" I feel offended, ho. That you kind of maybe. I'm not sure you saying that we was close. Like, bitch, you got me confused. I felt really offended. That's why I jumped off that bitch and started my own stream. Bitch ain't gonna lie on me talking about I want to eat her coochie. You got me all the way fucked up. But Candy is a little too smooth with it. Candy is like, well, yeah, that did happen, but I don't know. No, wait, let's see what Candy's saying.
You wanted to eat my coochie so you could get close to Rue.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you gonna tell the world how you said,
other ones I might want to eat too. What's next?
Well, Rue,
it's a bunch of other ones I might want to eat too.
She said there's a bunch of other ones I might want to eat too.
Where does that leave me?
What's next?
What about me, Rue? What about
she said, what's next? I want to thank you. Look, I'm trying to come up with a song, baby. Where they licking on each other. Anybody got one? Oh Lord. Oh, this bitch said, yeah. She's like, what's next? There's a lot of other ones I want to lick on. Okay. Then what you call them? Didn't they make a song called Lick? I'm trying to think. My neck, my back, lick my coochie and my cat. My neck, my back, licking coochie. Listen, girl. Oh Lord, you want to lick a bitch just so you can get close to the nigga though? Andy, oh my goodness. Oh my god. What you ladies got to say about this in the chat? I'm not I don't care if you're bisexual or not, but are you licking bitches so you can get close to niggas? What's going on? My God. Lord have mercy, be baby. Lord have mercy. Anyway, I don't know what to say about it. Candy is a liquor. She's a liquor. She's not a track star. She's not a runner. She's not a track star. She's a liquor. Okay. She licking, she lick like a lollipop. That bitch is licking like a lollipop. And I don't even know what to say about this. I got nothing either. I'm trying to figure it out. Ain't no way, even in my heyday, that was not up there. Pretty damn gangster girl. Look, there's a lot going on in this motherfucker. They don't listen. Some of us been here for years. Okay, we got some men in this chat that been here for years. We got some motherfucking women in this chat that been here for years. And I don't like shit was. We was doing a lot of arguing and having fun and laughing and doing our thing but baby was baby baby. I ain't never heard of no bitches getting together to lick on each other to get with Rue. Rue got some power. I don't know what kind of power he got over raggedy bitches, but he got some power over raggedy bitches. Uh, in the highest one, how you doing? If you want this story told another way, baby, you might want to go and find because this story is being told other places. You might have to go there, okay? I'm gonna do my shit the way I want to do my shit, okay? That's all, baby. Welcome, okay? Uh welcome to Bomb Cherry Juice, baby. Welcome. Here we go.
Me, I thought you were our nigga, Rue. I thought you belonged to all of us, Rue. What you mean you just belong to RougeC? Yes, you dumb bitch. That's exactly
okay, produce it. Produce it. Like I said,
I'm not your weird bitch that like to record conversations.
I already knew what narrative you was gonna float.
Bitch, I saw the screenshot. Are you serious?
Okay. Who?
Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Bitch, you deleted the chat.
Produce it. Produce it.
Bitch. Oh my God.
Now I deleted it. I thought you said you had it. He came up and said he had it.
I saw the screenshot, you dumb bitch.
Okay. All right.
You pussy eating bitch.
You pussy eating bitch. And wait, but you know, RougeC didn't say she wasn't gonna let her. So she was gonna let her eat her. She was gonna eat her for Rue. She was gonna let her eat her for Rue. Lord. And Rue is quiet than a motherfucker right now while these two women, one the liquor and the one the licky, all for a nigga. God damn.
Okay. All right. What's that?
Nah, I said no. I told CandiKane, I said, I'm gonna make you eat RougeC pussy, bitch. You playing with me, nigga.
No, she literally said it. She literally said
it. You wanted to.
Damn. And look, that's the type of person Ruth is. They probably was on the floor. I'm gonna make you eat RougeC's pussy, bitch. And she probably giggled. She probably giggled. Mood, Lord. I ain't have these type of phone calls in my day. Look, I'm going in our day. Look, way back when Jesus was walking the earth, baby. We ain't had these type of phones.
She said it. I will eat her pussy, is what she said.
I'm gonna feed her pussy to you, because you want to eat so bad, bitch. While I'm sticking my dick in there, and I was up. And I was like, yeah, right, bitch, yeah, right. Bitch, stop playing with me.
And she's agreeing. It's not a good look, Candy. Y'all motherfuckers. They used to call it sexting when you was texting, and it's phone sex when you're on the phone. So they was having a menage a trois on a phone call. Now, I don't know how this shit work. I wonder whether they undress, were they each touching themselves as they talk this shit through. Did Candy have her tongue out, going and RougeC had her legs open and touching herself and like what kind of anybody got any videos, anything that can I'm just trying to figure this out. But we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it going.
You can't get your motherfucking ass
Produce it.
away, nigga. Whole ass.
Produce
nigga. You
it.
like a real live ass
Produce
man.
it.
We thought you
Produce
we thought
it.
you was so goddamn sophisticated.
Produce it. I've been telling y'all from the very beginning. Anything you got on, produce it.
You the ratchet. You a ratchet ass.
Produce it. You're right. I'm ratchet. You're right. You're right. I'm ratchet. All the way west side Chicago. Produce it.
You west side dog, my nigga. So why you pretending like you're not that though?
Produce it.
There you go. Rude asked the question. Why you on here, Candy, acting like you not ratchet, like you something different? Why? That's a problem. Just be yourself. Be the dumbass raggedy hoe that you really are. That lick pussy for a nigga's dick. You licking pussy for a nigga's dick? You licking pussy for a nigga's dick. What kind of trick? Let's get it, bitch. Ha 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 ha. Look, listen, I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding, but she said she really didn't lick them all for Rude. Rude, she was willing to lick them all. A lot more. Gucci to get close to Rude. Rude, what you done done to these bitches? Lord have mercy, Rude.
Bad woman. Big J.
Where is it?
These bitches are sad.
Show it.
All these bitches
Wait.
And she's saying these bitches are sad, and you are one of them sad ass bitches. Oh, right now you arguing with another woman. You said who was gonna eat your pussy. You ain't say you was like, nah. You was like you were gonna be a part of it. You ain't had no problem with it. How are these bitches sad? You mean we bitches sad. You mean, yeah, bitch, we sad. That's what you should be saying on that panel. Yeah, bitch, we sad. Something wrong with both of us. We ain't nothing but trash, and we treat ourselves like trash. Cause I don't want to say that you're trash, but you act like you're trash. You act like you're a piece of trash. Where niggas can just throw you a few dollars and you willing to just do the most. No pride at all. No self. Never mind. Let's keep it going.
Wait, stop. But RougeC, right? Wasn't you trying to get some pussy to drip?
Big J.
Oh, I'm single.
No. It's the truth.
CandiKane want to get pussy to drip too. CandiKane want to get.
Oh, look. She said she didn't want to say yes, but she said CandiKane wanted to give pussy to drip too. Why she worried about what CandiKane want to do with her pussy? See, why she worry about what she do with her pussy? See, why RougeC worrying about what you want to do with her pussy? I don't know what's going on. Instead of saying yeah or no, she said Candy wanted to give him some pussy too. Hey, both these bitches over 30. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't even gotta say no more. Both of them over the age of 30. One of them much older than the age of 30. The other one is slightly just turned 30, okay? Which I guess, is that how it works? The older woman get to lick the younger woman? Is that automatic? Yeah, I don't know. Here we go.
Pussy to Rude.
No. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
CandiKane want to get pussy to Rude.
Big J, I said yes. I said yes.
So now you're gonna make me hit.
She said yes. Go through the rest of the name, Big J. Please. I wasn't listening to this. Please. Are you gonna ask her, did she want to get pussy to Drip? Did she want to get pussy to Izzy? Vans? Did she want to get pussy to oh my God. That hoe was trying to throw her pussy to everywhere. In fact, she wanted to fuck Rue and Drip at the same time. And Drip was saying, he kept saying, hey, I don't really, this internet shit ain't really my thing. Drip was like, nah. If a man Men who want to fly me out or some shit like that. I ain't have to try to fly out. Niggas would make all the plans, send you the money, set up the hotel room and all that shit. But she was trying because she was trying to come up with the money herself. And she was gonna fly her ass out to 2 men and fuck them separately. That's basically what she told me. And I'm like, because I'm asking her which one. I could see where Rue would have gave her some money for her to be there, but she was trying to fuck Drip too. And Drip wasn't going. Okay? Drip wasn't going. Drip ain't giving no money for no bitch to come to him. Drip said there's enough women around him. Okay? There's enough women around him. He don't need to pay to have no woman come give him anything. And wouldn't it have been better for them to fly to her, drive to her? But hoes, they think the whole life, this is the type of life they want. Women want to be on flights, even if they got to pay themselves. Just the fuck. Man, you can save your money and go on a trip. You ain't got to go give up no pussy. You went to Houston and had you a good time. You ain't got to go give up no pussy. And you flying yourself to give up some pussy. So Rue the dumb one out of all this shit right now, because Rue knocking them off with the money, and the other nigga gonna get some free pussy. She gonna use Rue money to get there, and then she gonna fuck Rue and Drip. Drip is he's the most innocent one of all this. He ain't got nothing to do with none of this. Because if she fall out the sky on his dick, he probably won't complain, but he ain't gonna give her no money. Rude is paying for everybody to get fucked in Houston by this bitch. Okay, Rude may want to have a threesome with Drip. Okay, that's a narrative that I think could get the street popping. Isn't that right, Rude? You like them skits? I think that narrative might go far. Rude wants to pay RougeC to go to Houston. RougeC is trying to fuck both Drip and Rue, and then they got to just convince Drip to go along with it. He like, yeah, it's okay. Tell that nigga I'm good with it. Tell that nigga I'm good with it. Go get with that nigga. Go get that nigga. Go get that nigga. So we can set up this menage a trois. 2 niggas in one bitch. Rue, you got a lot to answer for, baby. I don't know. You might be wanting to watch another nigga fuck a bitch while you fucking it. Y'all gonna stare each other in the eye. Mm-hmm.
Drip so that Drip can come and tell y'all.
You weird bitch.
Yeah.
You want to give?
Okay. I'm done. Because I noticed something was in the air last year, and I was like, "What the fuck going on?" And because I was beefing with Drip.
Is that the reason why you've been going that up, BJ? Is that the reason why you've been going that?
She ain't got no proof because there ain't no.
No.
He's a manipulator and a narcissist. And he played us, and we played him.
When I was beefing with Drip,
I was stupid.
Hold on. When I was beefing with Drip, I heard that shit like, what the hell was that? But anyway, let's keep it moving.
Nah, listen, man. This ain't supposed to end like this, bro. We all was family at one point. Now we acting like we ain't got no goddamn sense, man. That ain't good, dog.
Yeah, because y'all started to skit on people. Y'all started using people, lying to people, manipulating people, you know? And people don't really like that. People don't really like that. And so some of them motherfuckers do like that. They just don't like being outed. Like Candy. Like, you know, she gotta like being manipulated because she thought it was okay to try to manipulate me and everybody else. So I don't know why she's so mad. I think it's befitting. You put out something in the world and it comes back at you. And I don't know, like you old enough to know this, you motherfucking raggedy ass bitch. Maybe RougeC don't know because she's a dumb young bitch. Okay? But you's an older bitch. what you put out into the world comes back at you. If you put goodness in the world, you'll get some goodness back. If you're neutral to what you put out in the world, where it's not good nor bad, then that's what you get, right? Some neutral shit, just some everyday living shit. Nothing wrong with that. You put some bullshit manipulation ass tactics out in the fucking world, that you can't cry when that shit comes smacking you back in your fucking mouth. And then you want to talk about, I'm sorry, Bomb. I'm sorry, Bomb. I just didn't know. This nigga manipulated me. No, girl. You want us to blame Rue. And some people will blame Rue. But the thing is, you and Rue, aren't y'all right the same age? You might be a little older. But this is the thing, though. You old enough to know better. But the reason you ain't do better, because you couldn't do better. You don't know no better. But you're old enough to know better, though. And so you're slipping, bitch. Okay? Your slip is showing, ho. Now, we're going to continue on this motherfucker shit. But what I really wanted to come out is when, I don't know if everybody knew these bitches was liquors. They liquors, okay? And Candy is a liquor. And Candy was willing to lick her for him. She licked her for him. A lick her for him. Yeah. And Candy is been getting pushed over by RougeC. RougeC's a dirty hoe for trying to knock a bitch off, but Candy is a raggedy hoe, and she keep getting bucked by RougeC. Okay? And both these bitches is trying to fuck niggas online. You don't have no pride in yourself. You don't have no confidence in yourself. Like in real life, you ain't got men saying hello, beautiful. You got a nigga online saying you bitches need to shut up, and you rocking with that. You ain't got no niggas. Maybe that's what you men need to be doing. Y'all need to be talking to some of these women the way Rue talk to these women online. And then y'all be able to grab them up. Okay? Just know them bitches gonna probably hop, skip, and jump from dick to dick. Okay? These bitches playing, what's the name of that game? Where you write the circles on the scotch. These bitches, every number, when it's two numbers on side by side, that's when she doing threesomes with two niggas. When it's one block, that's when it's one nigga in a time, not just one nigga at a time. She may phone you right now, and when she get off with you, another nigga call her, and she phone boning with him, touching herself and shit, right? These bitches are hoes, okay? And here we go.
Oh, okay, but Rude. Here is the thing, Rude. This live stream had nothing to do with you or Rogue.
Absolutely. And what did he do? Inserted himself. He was twerking in the chat, trying to get noticed because he wanted me to address him, because he wants this attention, because he wants the narrative.
Because Rude. Yo. You and RougeC got nothing to do with this. This is between me and CandiKane. Me and her trying to work out our issues out.
He wanted this.
CandiKane spazzing out.
Wanted this.
Crashing out. Big J, listen, she's coming at you.
Ain't nobody crashing out. I addressed a bitch ass nigga. That's what I did. Ain't nobody crashing out. I addressed a.
And somebody said, "Hey, did y'all hear Candy's voice and affliction? The way she's speaking change. She's no longer being, well, Bomb. What's the point of all of this?" The manipulation is cruel, girl, isn't it? The thing is, I don't have to lie on you, and I don't have to manipulate you. I don't have to come and do no skits on you. The real you comes out. All they got to do is show the mask, right? They got to pull the mask off your face. Problem is, the mask is so attached to your face. You's a phony, fake ass bitch. Probably the most excitement you've had online come at you, right? Because you've always been a boring ass bitch, right? And now we find out you looking pussy for a nigga ass bitch. And what I ain't got to do is make up no shit. And I ain't got to do no skit. And I ain't licking on no bitch's clit. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, I ain't got to make it up because you made it up. I ain't got to lie. You probably over there tucking your goddamn big dick. Okay? Listen, we got to watch him. We got to watch him, ladies. You never know. You never know. Get their birth certificate. Get their birth certificate. Find out, was they born a she? Or did they end up becoming a she? That's all I'm going to say. Okay?
Ass nigga, that's what I did.
You, BJ,
I ain't nobody crashing out. I addressed the whole ass nigga is what I did.
She not well, nigga.
Ain't nobody
BJ, I told you she
crashing
not well,
out.
bro. She not well. She not well, nigga. You watch everybody go see. CandiKane not well. Hey, BJ, she's crashing out because she's mad with me, bro. Everybody taking out their anger on other people.
Everybody wants Rude. That nigga's delusional as fuck.
Let me get it. What's up? What's up?
But Rude, here is the problem, Rude. This is similar because this is a pattern of behavior, Rude. Remember your issues with the what's her name? Neon Eyes. Remember your issues with no. Because see, I had to save you when that bullshit had happened. I had to save you when that shit what happened between you and Series Eyes. I had to get involved in that bullshit between you and fucking ass real life and cyberspace.
Oh, I forgot about real life in cyberspace. Oh my God. I don't know how I forgot about her. Okay. Yeah, listen, the shit was ugly. It was ugly. It was ugly. Now I don't know about Big J saving nobody. I don't know what point he's talking about. You know, but I don't know about Rude ever being saved. Like I don't think he needed saving. Like the women, he treated them women the way he treated them. That shit was foul. You know, from their perspective. And the thing is, though, I think Kandi was here. You know what I'm saying? She was here. She watched. Now, Caitlyn was not. Okay, I see Caitlyn is younger, and so what I would say about her is, and I'm sorry, I'm using her name, RougeC, y'all, RougeC. Okay, RougeC, she's younger, and I'm not saying because she's younger, but I don't remember her ever being here during these times, so she don't know about real life in cyberspace. She don't know about how China White, Neon Eyes, Elise. We could go on and on and on. She don't know nothing about none of them. Okay, she don't know nothing about none of them, and so, but she'll learn. She'll learn, baby. She will learn. Kandi do know though. Kandi do know most of them women. Kandi been on here for a while. I think the first time I saw her may have been over there with Taz and not Nyla, right? That might be where I saw her first at. I could be wrong, right? She could have been over there with Black Woman Spear or Cynthia G, you know. But I do remember her, and she's been here for most of this shit. Okay. And here we go.
It's like every time a woman is around, it's always some blow up.
How you be getting caught up in my shit though? I'm confused about
because
that.
Because nigga, you was up in my DMs telling me, oh my God, you do.
Oh shit! Now this is where I got taken aback. I got taken aback because I thought, based on what I always assumed, and of course, an assumption, right? When you assume something, make an ass out of you or me, right? Me in particular, because I assumed that most of us back then wasn't really in no DMs and shit, except that we always knew there was some women and men getting together. That's a good thing, men and women getting together, and if they make it work, cool. If they don't make it work, it is what it is. They keep it on the low, so if it don't work out, it won't be a big thing, right? Anyway, but when I heard that Big J said that him and Rue was in a DM together, and then I was trying to think of all the What the fuck? Like, this nigga was in a DM with another nigga. Now, I'm not saying that they were doing anything freaky or nothing like that. I'm not making that assumption. I'm just a little taken back because I know men did it like that. Like, I do know the men in the back chat, they would share pictures of women. I would be in a back chat. Back then, if you got on a panel, that back chat would continue. Even after the stream was over, it could be days, months, weeks. That if as long as somebody in there and they start texting, and I will be in the red pill back chats because I was on their panel. And I could go and see. That's how I knew how to tell y'all all day business. I knew when they needed help with rent and the men was helping each other pay their bills, right? Because I would be silent, but I can always go back and read it. That's how they used to be, y'all. That's how the shit used to be. But I didn't know niggas was DMing each other like this, okay? But I was wrong.
You don't remember in 2018,
me and you be on the
2019 and shit.
No, we
You
be on the phone.
you don't even remember that.
This nigga said no. We was on the phone.
Say we would be on the phone, nigga. What you mean? I remember all that shit. I don't forget shit.
We was all on the phone, right?
We would talk on the phone. We would chop it up like me. So me and you was good. Me and you good today, nigga. What the fuck?
That shit happened. Oh, I can't do that. I don't know what the hell.
There's a lot cooking in the world. Trump's taking away our health care, making housing unaffordable. But we've got a fighter in dope.
Okay.
Stay away from my space. Stop coming in my chat. Stop bothering me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You come into other people's chats and you be trying to get my attention, and the shit is sick. You trying to? Yeah. You know you block, right? Now you know because I had.
Now, if she blocked him, she wouldn't know he's there. If she blocked him, right? He wouldn't be getting on her nerves. She wouldn't even know if he's there. So that's what I'm saying. Candy's a fake bitch. And then she's screaming. He said, if I'm blocked, then how am I getting on your nerve? I have like 2 people blocked. Only 2, right? 2 people blocked. I actually think I only have 1 person blocked. Okay. People can come in my chat. I can block their name. They can make a new name and come back up. That's not. I have somebody blocked where I can't see them anywhere. No fucking where. And they can't see me neither. Okay. I went and blocked their whole channel from where I can't see them. Because stalking motherfuckers will follow you everywhere. Right? But I don't know that they stalking me, baby, because I can't see them and I don't care. The only way I even know if they're in the area, because somebody might mention it to me or I see somebody at their name. Other than that, I don't give a fuck. This bitch is talking about you've been blocked. But then she's saying, well, don't come in my area. So do she have been blocked or she don't? She fake as fuck. Here we go. And then I start thinking that this is a skit. Okay? Because I don't know.
To block you to stop you from doing it. I had to block you to stop you from doing it.
Stop from doing what? Everywhere I go, you go.
No, nigga. Everywhere I go, you go.
Hey man, look, I was in.
Now she's saying that everywhere she go, he go. Where do she think in this space that where Rue wouldn't go? He's been here longer than her. So now but look, he lying on her, she lying on him. Fuck it. Okay. His ass stalking her and she trying to lick his asshole. All that. I'm being messy. I think she's gonna try. She licking her. She's gonna be willing to lick his gooch, and he was gonna enjoy it. They were gonna have a good old time, baby. We gotta get back to the beginning, right? MESSY. I'm messy. They say I'm messy. And Candy must have forgot how messy Bomb could be. Or they think you get older and they think, oh, you're not messy no more. The fuck? These ratchet bitches is simple, y'all. They simple. It's easy. They like work. They make it easy. Cause a bitch gets on a phone with a nigga who gon' record them. I'm quite sure, you dumbass bitch, that if you ever did anything on video for Rue, I'm letting you know now, bitch. He captured Elise in the weirdest of fucking positions, ho. And I know you think you different. You think he would never do that to me, but now you know, right? Because he got RougeC, right? And so now let's go to RougeC. I know, girl, if you think you are different, I want you to know he had Elise with her legs cocked the fuck open. That bitch didn't even have a wig on her head. She looked at it, just didn't look good. It didn't look sexy neither. I don't even know why the bitches like if you're gonna do some shit like this, ladies, at least be sexy with it. If your hair not done, put a bonnet on, bitch. If your hair not done, bitch, like cut it off at your neck, hoe. Like I don't know what the fuck you would be doing. Y'all don't know how to be sexy with y'all shit. All you just gotta think is you put your nasty looking ass coochies on the camera. I know these niggas will jerk off to it, but as soon as they not fucking with you no more, they gonna put that shit out. At least let it be something photogenic, nice and sexy where when the other niggas do see it, they'll be like, oh, they'll look at it artistically. Okay, they'll stroke to it, of course. But that's how we know y'all got long ass pussy lips. These niggas is cracking jokes on y'all in back chat. Y'all are terrible. Okay? I'm hearing some of y'all got spotted out pussies. You got spots on your pussy lips. That's why I figured it's dragging the YouTube streets. That's why you get them spots and shit. So one of you bitches got a big ass bump. The niggas want to know what could it be. Okay? Listen, y'all gonna have to do better, ho. Hoes gotta do better. Now let's continue on.
Flying in the chat. Here he come and here she come like Batman and fucking Robin because she ain't got her own identity in her own brain. She got to wait for that nigga to usher her in and usher her out of space. Man, just like she couldn't hit the fucking link until that nigga gave her the approval to do so. So no.
Girl, she ushered her way in between you and all them niggas you was trying to deal with. And she ushered your ass out. She ushered her way in and you got the boot out. That's what she did to you. Some of y'all just don't argue with each other because just recognize that you are her and she is you. And just be like, damn, bitch. And leave. And if you got something to say to her, just call her a bitch. Don't go into no particulars. Don't start giving details because everybody is sitting there saying, but wait a minute. Didn't you do the same? Aren't you the same? Don't give no details, ho. Call her a ho and say, fuck you, ho. And then she gonna come on and say, fuck you, ho, you just jealous because I took your man. And she gonna be like, took my man whenever I felt like it. she said, I'll take your man whenever I feel like it. Not a better bet. It's a damn promise from me to you and sex like you. If you get another nigga, I'll take him too. Fucking dumbass bitches.
You sat there and you've been trying to play with me in chats, and to the point where I fucking blocked your ass. I told you to leave me alone. I blocked you. I blocked you everywhere I possibly could. I even blocked your ass on Cash App so you wouldn't try and contact me there. You're sick. This is a fucking sickness. It's a sick.
How you block a motherfucker on Cash App? Oh, she not even, like I told you, she was a stupid hoe, but she's a stupid ass hoe. She blocking the blessings of Cash App so he can't connect to you there. What you thought you were going to fall in love again? We knew you was in love with him, girl. What's going on with these hoes? She said, I even blocked you on Cash App too. God damn. Candy, I'm going to put the link in if you want to come and tell us how you like to lick on pussies for a nigga. Because you know you must have been in love, girl. How long was you and Rue talking for you to be so in love that you would lick another bitch for him? That's my question. You can put it in the chat. I know you're in the clouds if you're not in the chat. Let everybody know how you would lick a bitch for a nigga. I need to know.
It is a sickness. Let it go. I don't want you. I don't want to be bothered with you. I want you to move along. You got Caitlyn. Go sit with Caitlyn and be happy. Leave me alone.
CandiKane, it was on one side. It was one side. It was all on you.
Leave me alone.
Don't do that.
Leave me alone.
Don't try to balance the shit out.
Leave me alone, Rudell. Even today when you popped up in the chat and you kept talking to me so that you could get attention. You wanted the attention. You've been wanting so badly to have your name tied to mine in this space. And I've been trying so hard to keep your name from being attached to me. You finally got what you want, Rudell. You've been wanting that for a while now. You finally got the attachment. You finally got the attachment.
They got the attachment. They got the attachment. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, but you, Rudell, you wanted the attachment, okay? You wanted the attachment. I guess you got the attachment. Here we go.
You are now attached to CandiKane Lane in this space. Congratulations. Mission accomplished. You got what you wanted today. You wanted it. You came out here. You came crawling your ass out like a roach out of the motherfucking corners so you could get some motherfucking attention. I gave you the motherfucking attention. You got what you wanted here.
Okay, now it's getting boring. So we're going to get back to what I was saying. Take your man whenever I feel like it. It's not a threat or a threat. It's not a threat or a bet. It's a damn promise from me to you in sex life too. If you get another love, take him too. All I have to do is say a rhyme or two and he hop around like a kangaroo. I make him heed for me, even steal for me. Now, that's what RougeC has been saying. She said her name is RougeC. I make him steal for me. Yeah. These two gonna be arguing for a while. It's gonna be dumb as hell. Let me see.
Rude.
Big J.
No, rude.
Big J.
Rude. This live stream was between me and her.
We won't talk about.
What's up? Let's go. You ain't got no kid.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. At 40, it does matter, bitch.
Yeah, you're right. It does matter at 40. Hey, what are you? What are you a 40-year-old of, Rudell?
I don't want you.
What are you a 40-year-old, Rudell?
I don't want you.
Rudell, what are you a 40-year-old of?
I don't want.
What are you a 40-year-old of, Rudell?
I don't want you though.
What are you a 40? If you didn't want me, then why you want this link? The proof is not in the pudding.
Why can't it be?
The proof is not in the pudding. You had to insert yourself in some shit with me.
I don't know what she talked. The proof is not in the pudding. And he called her 40 and said she ain't got no kids. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know how that's a dig. 40-year-old who never been married. Nothing wrong with her not having kids, right? I thought we was against people having kids without marriage and shit like that. But Caitlyn is 30-year-old and she does have a kid and she ruined her whole family. You helped her ruin her whole family. Okay, but I can't put the blame on you. The blame is on Caitlyn. Okay, which would make sense why you would she would still stick by you because she's a dumb asshole. Now we're gonna put the link in. Okay, if y'all want to hear more, y'all go over there by Big J. Big J got the rest of the shit. I just wanted y'all to hear. So wanted you to hear that fucking Candy likes licking on fucking women for men, right? And Candy was gonna lick on RougeC, right? For Rouge. That's it. I mean, she admitted it. And so there's no argument about it. And I guess, some of you men, you should be interested. Look, I don't know what an email is, okay? But she does have a channel, and y'all could go and follow and see if you could get a ticket to be next in fucking line. Because these bitches are so ratchet, so dumb. You ain't got to do much or nothing to get them. So she's in the good space with the red pill men who are desperately looking for pussy because they don't know how to get it. But you are amongst most of the most ratchet and silly ass women ever. And all it takes is a little money, right? A little money. Or if you want to not give money, just give insults. Like instead of telling them they're beautiful, tell them you ain't all that bitch. And that's how Rue get them. Right? That's how Rue been getting them. Way before he had money, he was able to get these raggedy assholes. Okay? Now let me grab this link, and anybody could come up who need to come up. Okay. And what I would tell you is there's no need to deny. Don't deny your ignorance. Don't deny that you're a hoe. Grab it. Hold on to it, bitch. It's like really who you are. And just be like, hey, I am a dumbass bitch. Like Candy has said in that stream before. I didn't ask her to say that. She did that herself. And they said Bomb is messy. And so Bomb decided, the fuck? Uh, Let me show him how messy I am. And so that's what I'm doing right now. You can't call me messy, bitch, and think that I'm not gonna be messy. I think you called me out. Y'all wanted this, and now I'm giving it to you. But I'll give it to you on my own terms, because y'all don't control me. And I'm definitely would never try to control no ragged ass bitches. I don't even want no ragged ass bitches on my team, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't doing that. We when we go out with my crew, bitch, we strong, beautiful, and we ain't got no ragged ass bitches who might get drunk and let a nigga piss on her, and then we gotta go over there and save you, and then we end up fighting these niggas because your dumb ass to let this nigga fuck you on the bathroom floor in the back of the club, and not a nigga pissing on you. We ain't fighting for your ass, bitch. You can't come with us. We not going to the club with you. You nasty. You fucking it up. You fucking it up for everybody, you nasty raggedy hoe. So no, no, no. Okay. I and I just need to say that. These hoes be getting pissed on in back of clubs. Okay. And yeah. He said that link. So provider said Bomb Cherry's link is a messy link. So but I've been being good for a few years, quite a few years. That's why they say the streets been boring. Bomb Cherry, and then they came up, and then everything went the way it went. They admit that they stirred it up for it to go that way. And then so I did my part. I reacted to how that shit went. And then they started saying Bomb went too far. They were like, Bomb, motherfuckers was coming on my channel to talk to me like they was my motherfucking husband, or maybe one of my sons. Because I got one son who will come, he'll come and say, and I'll be like, who is it? He'll say, we need to talk. I say, okay. I look at him up and down, right? I look my son up and down. He'll sit down and say, we need to talk. And then he'll say, you're doing too much cursing. he'll be trying to scold me. You doing too much cursing. And I'll look at him and I'll be like, damn, like you right. I said, but I'm just on the internet having fun. He'd be like, yeah, but you ain't never really do that before. And so you're gonna have to stop. And then you look at him and say, who the grown up here? And then I tell him to get the hell out of my house. I will kick his ass. It's like, and then I go to show him that he can't tell me what to do. Hey, Blue, how you doing, baby?
Hey, Bob, how you feeling today?
What it sound like I'm doing today, baby? What it sound like?
So you got it. I see y'all turned up today. Yeah. This
We
just
turned
happened
up.
last night.
Nah, this shit happened not yesterday, day before yesterday, early morning. And so, yesterday I was cooking and things somewhere else, and I decided to come today, But it was turned up. Okay. You heard them two women. They sounded like, I don't know what they sounded like. What they sound like to you? You ever had a woman want to lick another woman for you, Lou?
I mean, not just because they want to. I don't think anybody do something like that for me. Typically, they just kind of like doing that type of stuff. But I'm a
um,
'90s baby though, so I got the luxury of kind of growing up
um,
in that
hey
era.
Reese, Somebody asked me, what's my son's zodiac? So, one was born. His birthday is August. I don't know what his zodiac is, but I'm gonna tell you. I think he's a Leo, maybe a Libra, a Leo, maybe. I don't know, girl. You know they my sons. I ain't never look up their horoscopes and shit. Okay, but yeah, that's the one that he likes to come and act like he my daddy or my husband at times. Even when he was younger, he would be like he want the men out his mama's face. Okay, and yeah, but yeah, he said Blue got a message side. They say you hit the message link, Blue.
I
That
enjoyed the show. I enjoyed the show. That was wild. I ain't gonna lie. That was unexpected. I just threw me all the way.
threw you all the way up, huh? Yeah, they be wilding out, baby. They be listen. Room Dip is like a puppet master to some of these women. These women got a weakness. Some of these women are chasing these men. Oh, it's a lot of them. Now, look, it got quite a few of them, but it ain't none of my business. Okay, I just hope they be safe out here. The YouTube streets got bumps and nicks and cracks on streets. So when your pussy lip grabs, hits the YouTube streets, you might end up with some bumps and nicks and scratches and cuts. I guess we would have to ask Candy and also RougeC. Cause them bitches pussy's been dragging the YouTube streets for some while. Now I'm gonna ask you a question. Now you ain't got to admit it. You ain't got to, right? Have you had any dealings with Candy or RougeC? Blue?
Oh nah, nah.
Oh, okay. Okay. You are you saying you plead the fifth, or you saying no?
I'm saying no.
Okay. Okay.
Nah,
Sometimes. Uh-huh.
nah, I don't be on close radar like that.
Oh, okay.
I,
Okay.
I ain't they type.
Oh, I don't know. um. Yeah. I don't know. You might. I would think if they saw you before, you're a nice looking man, and you just gotta. You just
Yeah,
gotta hit them up. Apparently, I don't know what you gotta do to get these raggedy hoes' attention, but I just, if I had the key, because everybody got all y'all keys will fit in there, in their locks, okay? Them bitches locks are unlocked. Anybody with a key can dip in and out of their key, apparently. But if y'all want to, I can even create a line for y'all. I might charge you a little bit because I got connections with them directly to them. Get you that faster. You know how you go to the theme park and you can pay the regular price and get in, but then you pay for an extra band where you can get to the front of the line. So what I'll do is you got to pay their whatever their fee is just to get in line, but you're gonna pay me a little extra and I'm gonna put you to the front of the. What you thinking? Mo Business said he said he want to know how to get to the front.
I ain't got no money. I gotta
So,
do stuff.
Blue say he ain't got. Blue say he don't have no money to be paying. He ain't paying nobody for nothing. Okay.
Ain't you?
All you gotta do is call him fucking asshole. Listen to what I'm saying. Like Rude talk to him. Can you do that? Let me hear you. Go ahead.
I ain't got that in me. That required that required too much energy right there. I let you get too far. I get like that. Like, hold on.
Damn.
All right, my boys, you gotta get them. Go ahead, keep it moving. Wrong space.
Yeah, because that's how Rude talk to him. Rude just be calling him all kinds of names. And they rock with that. So I don't know, either money or that you got to have that attitude. Okay. And he's been successful through the years. But now he got bitches wanting to lick each other via phones and discords and also in person. And I don't know if Candy's out there. Candy, you could come out the cloud, hit that link, and so we can get your stance on why you lick a bitch for a nigga. That's all. Because maybe you just saying, Bomb, no, I really want to just lick her. You know, Rude ain't gonna like that though if you say that. If you say, no, Bomb, I just want to lick her. Anyway.
I'm
Choco
so
Kitty say, it's if you say it right. I don't know how to say it sexy like a man. You know, if my husband has never called me the B word or none of that, you know, and we kind of a little kinky, I guess. I guess we not as freaky as I thought we was, because I didn't know people was doing all the shit they do today. There's some new age freakiness. Okay. But my husband can't call me no bitch. And you know, we would be fighting to me that if he can't even call me a sexy bitch. Because that's not his verbiage, you know. Sim God is over here talking about, I don't know what the hell those signs is. What the hell is that? Sim God, you's a messy motherfucker. I don't know why you ain't hit the link. Okay. We know you messy, nigga. We know you messy. Oh shit, I got shit falling out the fridge. Let me see what's this. Oh, that's peach cobbler. I made some peach cobbler the other day. There was a piece left I put in the fridge. It just fell out. It's telling me you gotta eat it or throw it away. Sorry, Mom. This is the second female channel I've been on. It's okay, more business. You're welcome to have fun. Okay. We trying to see if Simca gonna come up, because you know he always got some messy shit to say. Oh, I just got a message from look like, did she go live? Candy. Let's see what she's saying over there. Let's see. I'm looking on my feed too. The devil card in reverse on top of the devil card in reverse. Jack. Oh, she shared a short, and they talking about the devil card in reverse. Okay.
that's
And
my
I want
card.
her.
So I'm the devil card. That's my card.
Oh, that's your card. So
Mm-hmm.
when they go in reverse, what it says? It says
Devil
the
card.
Libra. This says Libra isn't tolerating confusion anymore. Bring balance and clarity or goodbye. And then she's saying the devil card. Yeah, something about the devil card. What you know about it? I don't know anything about the devil card.
Oh, it's the Capricorn in the tarot cards. The Capricorn is
Oh,
the
okay.
devil card. It's like the head of the tarot and the head of the zodiac sign, but I'll leave that there. I don't want to be petty.
Could be petty. We love it.
Yeah,
Do not claim.
we tend to run as zodiacs.
Mm. Well, you know I'm a Scorpio, so I'm doing exactly what the fuck we do.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing exactly what we do, and then they must have forgot or something, because what we don't do is let people play with us and get away with it. We don't let that happen. Even if I can't catch it for 10 years, the payback is coming, you know? And so it's almost like, I don't know why they would play with me. They should have played with somebody. They should have played with some Taurus or something. I don't even know. They should have played. It's dangerous fucking around with a few of us. You know, the Scorpio is kind of dangerous. The Sagittarius is quite smart, so that could be dangerous fucking around with them too. We got them Geminis, them motherfuckers just straight fucking crazy. And so, you know, they wild out on you. Which one are you again?
I'm a yeah, I'm a Capricorn, but I got like my moon is Taurus, and then my ascendant is a Scorpio, and then I got
Okay,
Scorpio, of course, in my Pluto also. But
okay,
I
okay.
think I think all '90s babies got Scorpio. I think we all got it in our Pluto. That's why most of us some damn freaks. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the houses, all the different houses, because if based on that, we all got all of them in us, you know,
Right,
right?
right, right.
Yeah.
Different aspects of them, and how they, because it all works is like your fingerprint. So how they all come together, kind of, can kind of show you. It don't necessarily make up who you are, but it does kind of give you an idea of like potential and like a range of what direction
Yeah,
you could be in if you fighting against your own calling and different things like that.
right, right. No, I agree. And these people who follow the horoscope, the zodiac, should I say, at least they get an understanding of how they can be, and then once they understand themselves to a degree, they know how to control it.
Right.
You know, and so that's the good thing about it. That's a great thing. The people who don't believe in that kind of stuff, which is crazy, because I be asking them like, how do they know? Why do a kid, how when they born, how do they end up this way or that way if they wasn't raised that way? I'm like, you can have a kid who kind of mean, right? They don't like certain
Mhm.
things, and they don't have an explanation for that. And I'm like, but it's better than no explanation, even whether it's true or not. You realize this kid was born in November. You know what Scorpios kind of do, and
Yeah.
then now you know how to handle that kid growing up. They might have a temperature tantrum. It's
Yeah.
just a way
So my
of
daughter
this.
is, like all my other kids is cool. My daughter Aries. From day one, she just don't go. Like, so you just pick your battles with her. Like, what you gonna stand on or not? Because she willing to die over everything. I'm like, yo, this is not that serious.
Hey, T. Will. Um, he said, "Peace and blessings, family." Okay, and he said, "Salute to the bomb cherry and the bomb squad." You dig? No, I agree. The Raging Rooster. So you to change your name. People that are always speaking about their zodiac signs are trying to trick you. First of all, nobody is always
Damn.
talking about their zodiac sign. You only speak about our zodiac sign to other people who also talk about zodiac signs, right? We're not trying
Right.
to trick other people into nothing, okay? But what's the difference in that and religion, right? Religion, they got a lot of people follow their religion. They always sharing it to people, and to me, it's no different.
Nah, they be using the same things. They just don't be understanding it. But a lot of
Exactly.
the times they be using the same signs and signals for when they doing certain stuff. It's like, no.
I ain't actually that. I needed something. I tell you. Yeah, no, I agree. When it comes to religion, people don't be knowing. They don't be knowing.
They
They
just show up.
somebody told them, and they just follow. They blindly follow a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Um.
that's a major issue. But it's just kind of on you to do the right thing with your information. Be a good person.
Right. Right. No, I agree. We get too in depth, and people would be mad. Because we got Roost in there already claiming, but I bet you when it comes to the Bible, or well, I bet you he believe a lot of things in there, even though he ain't never seen it to be factual. Most of that shit, but C CBP says I'm a Libra, Aries, Gemini, and religion is trash. I really find zodiac to be a little, because I don't know why they say it's fake, right? We can look at the stars up in the sky. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, we see that
Yeah.
in history, a lot of the way America and other countries, in particular America, when they started building things like DC and even the pyramids, from my understanding, they was looking up at the sky and building things like that, right? You
Point of
follow.
it.
Go ahead.
No, no, I was just agreeing. Yeah, that's the point of the stars and stuff.
Right. It's like a guide. It's like a map, right? Um,
Mhm.
but they don't know that. They don't know that. So
Like it's like because we always talk about communication, but to me that's like another way that like God or the universe or whatever you want to call it speaks to. You know what I mean? Is able to communicate with you. like the science or the mathematics is embedded in the universe, so you able to go 2 + 2 is 4. But technically, there's nothing in there, that's really saying 2 + 2 is 4. It's just kind of embedded in our universe. It's like a sign or something like that. Like math is the
Right,
language we use, is geometry and stuff.
right, right. They don't know. Some of them don't know that if they get lost, they can actually look up and follow a star. Right,
Yeah,
lead them. Depending on what direction they need to go to get out of those woods or wherever they are. You don't even
Harriet
have to be in the
Tubman.
woods. Uh,
I say Harriet Tubman. Yeah,
yeah.
she was using it.
So they don't know that. And the reason they don't know that is because that information has been lost to a generation. There's a lot of things we've lost, you know, the spirituality. Some of these people will say they're not religious, but they'll say they're spiritual, which would be like Rooster, right? I've heard
Mhm.
him say he's spiritual, and then he'll tell us that he don't believe in like the zodiac, like he don't believe in the stars in the heavens. Like, so I don't think they know what spirituality mean neither. Right?
Yeah, I don't know how
So
you disconnect those. Like, that's kind of the foundation of spirituality.
exactly.
That connection between, it's not even just the connection between you and other people, you and the planet, and then also you and the cosmos.
Exactly. I like that you up here. There's a few other people who know these things too, but the connection that we have with the earth and the other things that have more of a connection because they, like bugs and shit that could signal stuff like and the birds that could signal when a storm is on its way. Without
Right,
us, you could see them motherfuckers flocking and they going either north or south, and they running that way because of something is coming, right?
right.
Um, I can watch and know when it's warming up outside. The ants will come out, start coming in my goddamn house looking for food. And then them bitches might disappear again. I'd be like, oh shit, it's about to get cold again. They just came out and grabbed some food and went back in. Almost like that groundhog. And some people don't even
Yeah,
believe that. They like
groundhogs
the
are good.
right. And we know that bears hibernate. How, and these people who don't believe in none of these things, they don't understand. Like animals be knowing what to do, right? They
Mhm.
go asleep a certain season of weight, and but they don't understand the earth. They don't understand the earth. And CBP said religion put it in a box. When I left religion, my life was so much better. I agree.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
This this is a woman's. I am a woman. Do I sound like a woman? Because I know my voice changed, through menopause. But damn, yes, it's a. I'm a woman. It is my channel, but we do have men and women over here. Everybody's welcome over here. If that, I'm not sure if that's your question.
Yeah, I'm lost with that one. Like maybe I'm thinking like maybe they talking about me or something. Like what's that mean?
Oh, and everybody's welcome to hit the link. Okay. And so, yeah, we do have men and women over here. You could come up, talk about whatever you want. It would just be messy. They said I was messy, even though I really legit was not being messy, but something wasn't right in my spirit. I even was, I was trying to figure out what was going on. Um, I let it go on for a while, and then I decided to just ask the people on the panel. I didn't put no names out there originally. And then the skit came. You know about the skit, right?
Uh, hold on, wait. No, let's get. Wait a minute.
Okay, yeah. So what happened on the panel, we was all up here talking, and Candy came up and she said, "Hey," and she kind of said something like, "Why nobody want to talk about it?" And then she was saying her bestie just had a baby, right? She was talking about tit for tat, who just had a baby, and the baby might be Rubes. She said that on my panel.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
there was a shitload of people in the chat. We was on the panel, and she said that. And so she basically saying that, is that, and she was asking us, do we think it was real? And I changed the topic altogether. I said, oh, I thought we was talking about, and I mentioned RougeC, right? And I said something about her. Now, what happened though is she brought up tit for tat. I did not. And then I took it off of tit for tat. But then tit for tat and Rue came up claiming that I was talking about tit for tat. And I was like, I was not talking about tit for tat. And they kept saying, no, you talking about tit for tat. And I was like, I was not talking about tit for tat. And she kept, tit for tat was up here, Bomb, why you talking about me? Why you said I called him creepy? I'm like, girl, I ain't say shit like that, right? But anyway, long story short, the next day, right? Because now tit for tat is on her channel, talking about Bomb, talking about it. Now, mind you, her friend came up and mentioned her and said that her baby might be for somebody else. I never mentioned that at all. I didn't touch on that. But see, they're over there playing in my face, though. They like, Bomb is saying this, and Bomb talking about me. Bomb saying that I said Rude was this, that, and the third. And so I then make a stream, right? And I start dragging. I'm like, your friend came up and said that your baby might be for Rude. Okay, cool. That's all internet shit. But then tit for tat and Candy and some other people said I went too far. I went too far about her baby and or whatever I said, her baby being Farouk. Now, mind you,
It's not. Was it or was it not?
So no, it wasn't. It's a skit that I didn't know about. They knew it wasn't true that the baby was Farouk.
Oh
But they
shit.
came up on my channel to set me up. They wanted me to talk about it so they could then tell people that I was a liar. But even though I didn't talk about it, they still called me a liar. You see what I'm saying? And so I watched, there were some people who used to come over who, I'm watching them over there while they talking about me through every once in a while. Yeah, Mom did too much. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with her no more. Kind of shit like that, right? That kind of shit was going on. And so I started thinking, what the fuck? Like, these people knew me. They've been knowing me for years. They know, how this shit rock. Rude and got it into them that, yeah, we got to graduate from Bomb. So it's a few of them who I saw them in the chat when Rude was saying that. So I graduated Rude, right? I did a whole uh, stream on it, wrote a song for him, sung it, and then I took his rich. I'm like, because I'm not going to be fighting him for my channel like I've had to do in the past, where he's telling everybody they need to stay away from me. But check it out. They the ones who started the lie, claimed that I took the lie and said it, even though I didn't. And then they started saying Bomb did too much. So 9 months later, which would have been last month, a couple of weeks ago, I went on a panel and said, hey, didn't y'all lie on me? Aren't you the one who brought up Tiff for tat? And they tried to deny it, right? They were still saying that I did it, even though. And then they played the video. I let them play the video where they could hear that I didn't bring it up, just like I said. Candy brought it up. And that's when Moo let it slip. He said, Bomb, what's all this about? It was a skit. And I said, a what? It was a what? So they was lying on me all this time. They the ones said it. They lied and said I said it. And then come to find out it was a skit from the grip.
Yeah.
I hope I ain't confused you. Did you understand? Because it was a lie, huh?
Yeah.
So basically, they said I said something I didn't say. Then when I said I didn't say it, they kept saying I said it. And then they were saying that I was lying because it wasn't true. And then they turned around. It got slipped up that they know that I didn't say it because they said it because it was a skit. That's what they came up there to do. They came up there to start that lie. Candy came up to purposely say that shit. But then they claim that I did, that I said it. And and so now everybody's shocked because people was believing them that, and they saying, well, people don't care about the truth anyway, so why not lie? So now we finding out that people like to lie.
Yeah, that's great. My crazy. I thought that was so they was playing. I thought that's. I mean, I'm trying to think what happened after that. I guess I ain't stick around and see how it ended, but I showed it. I didn't know they was playing around. I thought they was dead ass serious. Shit.
Exactly. People thought they were dead ass serious. And they was mad that I brought it back up because me bringing it back up, now I want to get to the bottom of it. I want to get to why you've been lying on me. And then if the two women was holding on that it was a skit, they were like, okay, well, you know, so if I said, what's the problem, Bob? And Moo is the one that said, Bob, it don't have to be that serious. It was just a skit. I was like, what? More business, everybody would be everybody who kind of was over here and who go between the channels, right? So we kind of almost all share the same group of people. Same people come here, go to Candies, they go to Tit for Tat don't get a lot of people over there, but most of the people over there do come from here. And so there was like 100 people in my chat that day when they came up and said that shit. So we had a whole group of people over here. It was a nice group of women on the panel. We was talking about all kinds of things. And Candy came up and she just interrupted what we were saying. And what she said on that stream that I played today is rude. When she was apologizing to me, she said she was on the phone with Rude. She said that Rude told her to come up and mention the skit. Like they had planned it. Rude, her, I'm not sure who else. Apparently Tit for Tat. I don't know if RougeC was in on it because I don't know. They was cool at one time apparently when they were wanting to lick each other, and then but see, that's when she told me about Rude possibly being Tit for Tat baby. That's when I said, oh, I thought y'all was talking about RougeC, and I mentioned RougeC and Rude dealing with each other, and Candy, that's her first time hearing that Rude, who she was messing with RougeC. Now at the time, I didn't know Candy was messing with Rude, but Candy got some information that she ain't tend to like, I guess. And that's when she found out that RougeC had took her man. She took her man whenever she felt like it. Because she lost Drip to RougeC. She lost Rude to RougeC. And god damn.
Them niggas get all the play, but that's wow. Cause wow, I gotta go back to the drawing board. I gotta go back to the drawing board.
Bella said, number one reason why I stay to myself. I know that's right. Thought everybody pretty much online in this space was staying to themselves because it was something that I learned a while back. And so if I talk to some people, I know not to really share it too much because people will lie. People will make up shit, and claim that you said something. So, which is kind of what RougeC did, but when I asked her, she was like, Bomb, we gossip together. I'm like, bitch, I don't gossip with you. She's like, yeah, we get on the phone talking about people on the internet. I said, girl, tell it. I give her permission to tell everybody who I've been talking about to her. And she said, no, I can't do that. I'm like, girl, I'll give you permission. Just name anybody on here, just name one thing, one name that I talked about to you on the phone. And she don't have no names because I didn't do that with her. She's my children's age. I don't gossip with my fucking children. And I ain't gonna gossip with nobody who's my children's age. Okay. I'm not saying her age is bad. In fact, her age is good. Okay. Um, her age is perfect for her. But I'm like I could be her mother's age. And why would I be gossiping with her? My mom didn't gossip with me. I don't gossip with my children, and I'm not gonna be gossiping with no woman who's the same age as my youngest son. Not in person, not on the phone. Now we gossip on these panels. Now let's get it right. On these panels, everything's wide in the open, though. Everybody can see what we talking about. Uh,
Yeah,
everybody can
but
hear what we
feeling
talking about.
secret
There ain't no
behind the
motherfucking secret.
scenes.
That's right.
uh, I don't nothing. I ain't finna tell nobody nothing behind the scenes. I don't want repeated.
That's
I
right.
I told you it. Trust me. I assume that you would repeat it, share it, show it. I don't give a damn. My dick already out, so I don't even give a damn about that shit. But
Right. I think it makes everything clean. Like
but
they can't claim I'm talking behind their back because it's right on the panel. It's not hit. And they could have hit the link to come up and talk about it if they wanted. Most of the time we talking about shit about ourselves and we talking about men and women relations. We be over here talking about a lot of things. But I don't be knowing people real life. I'm okay with that, you know? Um and so I don't know. But I realize some of these women are competing with each other. And I'm saying, why would we compete with each other online? Like, I can understand women competing offline with a man you might really like and really want to get to know, maybe. But they don't know you men on the internet. Man, when y'all nice looking, it don't matter what y'all look like, to be honest. Y'all got options. Because these women be thirsty, okay? Uh, are you still married, Blue?
no, I
Oh,
struggle
okay.
with. About
All
it.
right.
I've been solo for a minute. It's about my fourth year.
Oh, okay.
Fourth
'Cause
year
I
out
got
of
to
it.
before I ask you certain questions, because I ain't trying to get in your business. I just want to
Oh
make because I
yeah,
don't want your wife talking about she was up there trying to hook you up with some women. No, sir, I'm not trying to destroy nobody's marriages,
no, I've
nobody's
been solo for
relationships.
about 4 years.
Yeah.
So
Look, LA, I don't give a fuck what you and Candy did. Why you So you think that you could come over here and tell me what to do? Cause with you and her, this nigga talking about me and Candy made peace. Why y'all talking about she's younger? Be the example. Uh, nigga, what does it matter if she's younger or not? What does that even fucking mean? Like cause some of these motherfuckers are very disrespectful, bro. Let me tell you what I mean by that. These women could call me old, right? And all kinds of shit, right? And if I then mention some shit about them, they'll say I started it. But like when they was calling me old, they wasn't saying, oh, like Bomb is an old woman and shit like that. No, they was insulting me with the word old, right? So they throwing insults at me. And then when I throw insults back at them, they didn't say I'm messy. They didn't say I started. They want me to be the old lady who they can throw rocks at, hit in the head and shit. And I just sit there in my rocking chair and take that shit. But they got the wrong motherfucker generation. Okay? um, I don't know no Gen Xer who's sitting in no chair, rocking chair, letting motherfucker just hit them across the motherfucker head and accepting that shit. Okay? I don't know what the fuck you talking about. My prime is over. You red pill ass bitch ass nigga. What the fuck a prime mean? Do you know what a prime number is, Ellen? You do know I've been off the market for almost 40 years. Me and hubby been married going on 37 years. Wait, 30. I think we married 35, 36 years. Okay. I've been with the same man for 36 years. He just walked through the door maybe a half hour ago from work. He walked in. I said hi to him, asked him, did he need anything? I'm in the kitchen. I'm downstairs cooking dinner, okay, for him. So when you say that my prime is over, like, what does that mean? And what that mean to you? I'm already married. I've been married for years. And I did that a fat, overweight, ugly nigga like you, short, pudgy ass bitch, to tell me about my problem. Nigga, you and I shaped alike, nigga. But the difference is I am a woman with curves and titties. And you is a nigga with curves and titties, nigga. Now we saw you go over there by this nigga went over there by what her name? Kendra Kendra G. And she felt so sorry for this pudgy ass nigga with that dirty shirt on and stretched out motherfucking collar, that she had him crying the next day because this nigga gave his Instagram, and she saw him stalking another woman. And
Oh,
she
shit.
yes. And then not only that, this nigga went on a show called Soft White Underbelly or whatever, some shit like that.
Oh, is that the trick?
Yes.
The professional trick?
Yeah, that nigga talking about he like I'm young, right? And talking about he a trick.
Wow.
He the real daddy. And this nigga in there talking about uh me being jealous of anybody. Nigga, you jealous, nigga.
He said he had the accident and slip. He said, "Oh, I thought I had something." He said, "I forgot." He said, it slipped, but the condom just slipped off.
Remember that nigga, remember he had sex with a woman, one of the holes, I guess, in the back, on the ground back of the churches. On the
Oh yeah,
church,
at the
back the
church,
church.
yeah, on the
Yeah.
church grounds.
And this nigga was searching for hoes on a bicycle, right?
Yeah.
And that's why he had to have sex on the ground with him when they took his money. And he up in here talking about who he made up with. And then the nigga used to stalk me too. Okay? Um, so he's still over here for many years, and he wanna come over here and tell me what not to say. Okay? We know each other more on the internet than strangers, Bob. We can't people on YouTube date. Or I guess you saying why can't? Okay, why can't people on y'all can't date? I know you want to date so bad. Go ahead, LA. Nothing wrong with it, baby. Try to find you a date on the internet. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. I'm just trying to understand why through the years, who, by the way, you remember you used to make songs for me over there on your channel. Okay.
Uh-oh.
And yes, this nigga, but he's the stalker type. Once he like you, he'll big up you. He will go in other people's areas and have your back and shit like that, which I don't, you know. But damn, like oh, I'm okay with him talking about me, King Pix. How you doing, King Pix? I'm just shocked because if I play the video of him, he gonna cry and gonna disappear from YouTube for a few months like he did the last time. This dude went on White Underbelly and did a whole interview. Have y'all ever seen? Some of y'all have. Soft White Underbelly is for degenerates, like they family, like sisters had babies for their brothers. He deal with them type of dudes, and this dude was on that channel. Okay, and then when I went to go look for it after they took it down, his people must have got involved, right? Because that's why these motherfuckers who slow, they have to have somebody supervise them because they will do some weird shit. Okay. But the problem is I reviewed that shit on my channel, which means even though some underweight belly took it down, I still have it. Okay. And I'm a okay. Let me show
I'm
y'all
like,
where it's at.
Underbelly's gonna go down too, though.
Huh?
I said he finna go down over
Really, what
that
he did?
over that baby. One of that little girl that who was on that he had interviewed.
Oh yeah, that little girl who was a prostitute with a mouth.
Yeah, that was running on Fig. Yeah,
Yeah,
and he didn't. Yeah, it's a lot that came out with him and her and the moms and all kind of stuff that they was doing. So I think he was in a relationship with that little girl.
yeah. That's great. But she was a prostitute, and I felt bad. Why would he put her up there like that? It gave because I started
Yeah,
watching grown men talk about it, and they was looking for her. And I heard that she's in danger right now because some gang members calling her a snitch or
yeah,
some
the
shit like
over
that.
yeah for that because they did an indictment. It was like a bunch of people got they did a sweep on Fig about
Yeah,
a year ago or so, but they just did another one too. But a lot of them,
yeah.
one rapper that got caught up, one of the rappers, he was using his Instagram.
I'm surprised
Getting,
he was able to have that channel because he them women would go over there and they snitching. But when that little girl got there, that's probably when they really was looking because she's
yeah,
14,
that
right?
kind of ended it. Yeah, they immediately start looking. Then it comes out
Mm-hmm.
that she was staying with him, and then folks start really looking like, hold on, wait, what's going on? And it's like, yeah, he trying to pretend like he just this good guy taking care of her. Like, nah, bro, nah, we see
Right.
what you do.
Yeah, that's crazy. That that's crazy. Thought it was crazy. And the mom, she wild. I don't even know, like what the fuck kind of family situation that was going on. But yeah, that little girl, he didn't know that would bring everything to a head, showing the
Yeah.
little girl.
I don't know what
He
he was. He wasn't gonna do nothing but draw attention, bro. Like, what are you doing? That's crazy.
yeah.
Don't stop
So
playing. Yeah. But they need to go ahead and start taking more care of that type of stuff in the first place for real, because it ain't nothing but kids out there for real.
yeah. Oh man, yeah. Mm, yeah, that was crazy. After I didn't even look at that, but I heard when I would go look over there after like some of these people went over there, especially him, LA. Um, when he went over there, every once in a while I would look, and that's when I found that little girl one. I think we reviewed a little bit over here. I thought it was disgusting, which is why LA in that chat. But the truth is, if I didn't know he was a little slow, I would think he was just fucking disgusting. But I
Right.
know he a little slow and therefore he not understand. You see what I'm saying? Um, because
But,
if he's not slow, then he should know he shouldn't be fucking bragging about going get young ass prostitutes.
oh,
You see
on
what I'm
live,
saying?
like, bro, we see you. Like, bro, what are you doing? I got that much. I'm a professional trick. Like what?
That nigga said,
A
"We the real
professional.
daddy." Yeah, he said, "We the real daddy. We the Johns. We the real pimp's not the daddy. We the real daddies." I was like, "Oh my god."
Gotta be stopped, bro. It's
Yeah.
got to be stopped.
Oh, good. I'm gonna see if I can. It was alive. I had it. It's gonna be easy to find his shit because I put his. I made a thumbnail especially to that nigga. I don't think I've ever made a thumbnail for nobody except that nigga right there. Okay. And he don't know he's slow. I get it. And I want to treat him. He still deserves to have a good life and have fun on the internet and all that. But he need to know he should be on no internet or on Fig looking for little girls to have sex with. Them little girls out there, and it might be the only way they can make money and eat. Maybe some pimp got them making them do that shit. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Her
And
mom may have been a pimp too. It could be their mothers. It could be anybody pimping them out, and they doing what they need to do because somebody made them do that shit. I don't even know the particular, but grown ass men shouldn't be participating. You know, they gotta. Don't they have enough
Reckless.
women out there? They could.
That shit's so reckless.
Yeah.
Paying
And
your money, doing all of that. You really playing Russian roulette. Like I don't even. You just don't love your life.
right. But to get on the internet and just tell everybody that's it's like they rat on themselves, and that's what this nigga did. Okay, so I don't know why he in my chat popping his pussy. Okay, telling me who he like, nigga. We don't give a fuck who you like, nigga. We know you like young ass motherfucking prostitutes. Okay, we know that you take advantage of some people who in a worse situation than you are. That's what we know about you, LA. I'm looking for that. Don't worry, I'm looking for it, baby. Because I can't remember. I think it happened in 2024, maybe. We'll be in 26. I'm looking. You know, it's not gonna take me that long to find it. Think I'm close. Okay. Yeah, I found it. Okay. What is it? Partially what? Yeah, I did find it.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that you, Brownsville?
Brownsville in the building.
Hey, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, Queen. How you doing, man?
What's
I'm
good
doing
with you,
good. How you
God?
doing?
I'm doing good. I just seen you was online, had a little time, so I just wanted to show some love. I ain't spoke to you in a minute. Just wanted to
Oh, I
make sure you
miss
was good.
I miss you, Brownsville. Everything good?
Everything good. Everything good. Just enjoying my summer, you know, taking my vacations, just spending, these some important years as far as my kids, you know what I'm saying? Because my son's going into his last year of high school. My daughter's going into her junior year. So just trying to show them the world, you know what I'm saying? Travel as much as possible with them and spending, as much time as I can with them while they're still children under my roof.
Yeah. That's what you're doing, baby. Nothing wrong with it. I'm glad everybody good, the family. I'm
Yeah, how
glad you
about you? How's everybody? How's the grandson, your kids, your husband, everybody good?
yeah, everybody good. Everybody good.
That's good. How's your health? Your health good?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I've been feeling good lately. Well, lately, meaning starting today, I just got sprung a muscle in one of my legs, and I was in pain for a couple of days, but you know, it's getting better. It's getting better. It's just floor. You know, I have a hardwood floor in the kitchen, the main floor, and I don't think there's no cushion underneath any of the wood. I think it's like just concrete under this stuff because it's hard on my legs. Yeah, I
Yeah,
have a
you
bad
gotta
back.
get you some comfortable sandals or slippers or something. I don't know what you know what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah,
make sure you taking care of your health, physical condition, and all
yeah,
that, you know.
yeah. No, I got on some comfortable. My son bought me these nice, comfortable slippers. They so comfortable, I go out in them too, which they supposed to be house slippers, but I put them on my feet. They got this pretty fur on them. They so comfortable, but yeah, it don't really work on these hard floors. Okay, not as long as I be standing. Okay. I gotta make these noodles. I cooked some spaghetti. Actually, catch it. Chicken cacciatore is what I made yesterday, and we have some leftovers. So I got to make noodles again. I was coming down to fry the chicken that I have soaking in the buttermilk in the refrigerator, but I guess I'll cook that tomorrow because we have leftovers. I don't like putting leftovers in the freezer or the refrigerator. But we're gonna eat the leftovers, and we're gonna be happy. So, what you was over there by your cuz?
Nah, I guess I missed them today. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
I think by the time I had some time, I don't think he was on. He was live anymore. So yeah, I seen that you was live, and I said, well, let me come holler at Bomb. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen her in a minute, haven't spoken to her, so let me, come show her some love.
Yeah, thank you for doing that. We know we love you, Brownsville. We always love you. And you always come over and share, you know, some time with us over here when you get a chance. I haven't seen our great sister PhD in a while. I missed her too.
Oh, she probably somewhere in Africa somewhere. The queen, the supreme goddess. You know what I'm saying? She's a
Yeah,
travel connoisseur as well. So I'm
yeah,
sure
she is.
she's somewhere, traveling the globe, still,
Yeah,
training
yeah,
these dudes like she do. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Yeah, might have to reach out to her because usually she tells us when she's going on vacation. So I'm just hoping that everything okay. I started thinking about it after, did you hear about the hanging of a young woman in Miami?
Nah,
I
I
think it's
haven't heard
happening.
about that.
Yeah, they see. There's a lot of black people coming up, hung and all kind of shit. This happened on Juneteenth. She went from, I don't know, was it Montana or one of them kind of states. She traveled to Miami on vacation for Juneteenth, and she ended up hung
Wow.
in Miami. Yeah, that was Juneteenth, and then what? 4th of July was like the week after or 2 weeks later,
Oh
and that's
wow.
what the young man um on the boat, right?
Yeah, and
I don't
that
even.
kind of, it kind of hits home for me personally because that the young brother that happened to kind of favors my son, just a little bit, couple of years older. So, you know, I had to have conversations. We always have conversations and talk about things and, you know, tell them the dangers and how you can't trust certain people, how you got to be cautious with how you move. So that's been an ongoing um, lesson that has been taught. But when these issues arise, it's a time for us to reinforce that education and say, hey, we still living in this world where, people will be willing to do certain things to you just because you black. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, they might seem like they cool with you. They might seem like they want to be your friend, but you just got to be careful and move a certain way so you don't get caught up in that type of a situation. And you can't, it's unfortunate, but we got to teach our kids, our young people, no matter what, you can't never let your guard down. You know what I'm saying? Because,
Right.
there's certain people still that have that very nefarious ideology and they're willing to, you know, do some harm to you and take you out of this world just for GP. So yeah, it's unfortunate, it's sad, but it is a time to reinforce, that education because our young people, they don't understand the world in which we came up under, Queen.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They don't understand how, we knew from a young, 4, 5, 6 years old, the world we was living in was, there was issues with black and white and it wasn't too far removed from civil rights and all of that stuff. And we were educated, a certain way. But as we continue to progress and find success, right? You move out of the neighborhoods and you move into more wealthy areas to where it's more of a mixture of people, right?
Mhm.
So my children specifically, they grew up in, a place where is white people, Hispanic people, Asian people, Middle Eastern people. And they're, haven't really experienced anything personally in terms of being treated a certain way. But you can't let that hinder your mentality in terms of being aware of how you moving and how you interacting with people, and not let your guard down and not trust in certain people, because you can still get caught up in this situation.
Yeah. My kids, when they were younger, they didn't believe me. But now that they're younger men, young men now, or they're not even young men no more. Both my sons, one is 31, I think, and the other is like 32, 33 this year, or something like that. Something like that. Anyway, so they now know, being grown and understanding. But when they were younger, they didn't understand. And I'm watching some of these you see some of these black men, they totally want to blame black people for even when they get hung, or, or when something like with that young man happened to him. Then, there was another young man who got drowned too, around two white people, two white men. I think the same day.
Around the same time, same kind of situation. And it's it's unfortunate, and especially social media in general is just a dangerous place, right? Because it's really hard to discern who you interacting with. You might think you interacting with black people, but if you go up behind the surface, you find out they're Ku Klux Klan members, and then there's a lot of black people that they're Oreo cookies. They're just black on the outside, but on the inside, they've been miseducated into thinking that if they would, start having a certain ideology that is against other black people, that maybe the white people would show them more favor, and they won't, be susceptible to get caught up in those types of situations. But they're sadly mistaken, and a lot of them end up finding out the hard way eventually, right? So we got, there's challenges, you know what I'm saying? And we gotta be careful how we're navigating.
Yeah.
There's no such thing, Queen, as being overprotective over your family anymore. That used to be a thing when we came up, right? It was like, our parents was like, hey, you can't be too overprotective of your kids. You got to let them figure certain things out. Let them stumble in certain ways so that they can learn perseverance and learn how to get up and dust themselves off and drive on. Right. But I don't know. I think that ideology kind of caused this problem that you're speaking of, where these black people are now thinking that it's okay to assimilate into whiteness and go after your own people.
Yeah.
I think our parents should have been more vigilant when it comes to not wanting to protect us as much as they should have, overexposing us to a lot of things that we shouldn't have been exposed to. And it just created this issue that we're dealing with now. So when I talk to people, I tell them, listen, don't let nobody tell you that you're overprotective over your children, right?
Right.
Know where they at all times. Make sure you're in constant communication with them. Get those apps to where you can track them. You know what I'm saying? And always,
you ever let your kids
with
stay
your
the night?
sons and your daughters, always double check and vet who they are befriending. Don't be so accepting of, you know, them bringing in somebody into their lives. Go ahead. Somebody had a question.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, Brown. You let your kids stay the night other places?
Uh, Not really. My daughter,
Yeah. I'm about to
I
say.
believe we did a, you know, she's about to turn 16, or no, matter of fact, she just turned 16. So before she was 16 though, there was a sleepover that she wanted to go to with somebody who was on her dance team. And, you know, in order for us to allow her to go to this sleepover, me and my wife personally went to the, you know, the house, met the parents. We already knew the parents in passing because we're going to these events all the time, right? For a couple of years, right? Because this is my daughter's 3rd year on the team. So we went, met the parents, sat there for about 45 minutes talking to them. And, you know, I'm actually checking things out, making sure, you know, it's safe as much as possible. And then while she was there, obviously we was tracking everything. My wife communicating with her constantly. There was other girls there, I think like 4 or 5 other girls there as well. So it was, for me, it was kind of still, even though I crossed all my T's and dotted all my I's, I was still uncomfortable with it. Even though it was my own people. You know what I'm saying? It was, you know, another Black couple who was married, who, you know, it was my own people, but I was still a little leery about it just because I'm so overprotective of my children.
Right. No, my kids wasn't able to stay by nobody's house, but everybody stayed at ours, you know. Um, but I understand what you're saying, because you know, as they get older. But yeah, we do need to know the intentions of people, you know, because we've heard of a young woman. I don't even know who she was, but she was grown. She did a sleepover with some grown ass women, and she the only one ended up in their backyard, you know, dead,
Talking about
deceased.
Hartford, Horford.
Is that her name? How old she was? You know, was she in her 30s or 40s?
Yeah, she was in her 30s. She was in her
Yeah.
30s. She had about 12 kids too.
Damn, she had 12 kids.
She had a lot of babies. She left
Oh,
behind.
that's why
Yeah.
she went to do a sleepover. She was trying to get away from the three
I'm like,
kids.
sheesh.
But
She had a
damn,
whole tribe. I said, man, I think her husband and them, I think they was high school sweethearts or something. They had a whole tribe though.
man.
Oh man.
And she went to stay the night with some who she thought were friends and ended up deceased. And nobody been brought up on no charges or nothing. So what they think she just like up, and so that's why, you know, this thing with the young boy in Mississippi. Some people happy that the FBI gonna take over, but that could be worse. I don't see how that's better, you know, especially with the knowing who's in charge of the federal government right now.
Yeah,
Black people.
it's you know, yeah, it's you know, the investigation, you know, hopefully um somebody who's over the investigation has some type of decency and moral code, um, some type of empathy. But, you know, like you said, oftentimes we find out that in these types of cases, a lot of politics supersede any of that. And it's unfortunate. It's sad. Um, so yeah, you know, a lot of those types of situations is difficult to trust, especially with our people, right? So all I can do is just pray that whoever is going to be in charge of that investigation, that they're doing so with decency and order, and they actually have empathy, and they actually want to get to the truth so that the truth can be exposed and that justice can be served. Whatever, we look at as justice in that type of a situation, because for the parents of that young man, they're never going to get their son back. Right. So no matter what happens, they're still gonna, that's a loss that's gonna stick with them forever. But at least get them some of the answers that they want and uncover the truth, so that they can at least be at peace to know exactly what happened, and to know that those responsible for what happened can be brought to justice.
Right. So I heard the story is all like the original story has completely switched up. They showed a picture of him on the back of the boat, and they come to find out that's an old picture. That wasn't the picture on the 4th of July. Did y'all hear that?
Yeah, it's all kind of things that's out there.
Yeah, I've been seeing that. Yeah, I think that because the last picture they saying that he was there that night or something like that. They all went back.
They saying that there was a party after, and they were there, and they saying that his body was burned, and that makes sense when they said that that his parents had to identify him. Why would anybody like? It had to have been something going on with his body for them to, because usually all you have to do is say, yeah, that's them. They look the same. But they said they had to do a DNA. They still had to go do the DNA, but she did verify that was her son. But she kind of told me he was beaten. But if he was in the water, he would bloat up so he could float up. But I think it takes more than 2 days if a person drowned for their body to surface. Like the young man who they said he met some people. They jumped into the water. He drowned. Then they decided to hide his shit, throw his phone out, when they were driving. If it was an accident, if they jumped into and he drowned, then why not just call and say, hey, but wait a minute, you jumped in. Why would you jump in if you don't know how to swim? From a bridge at that, right?
That's where they're gonna get the benefit of the doubt. Is that they're gonna be like, well, they were just dumb kids and they were scared, didn't know how to react, so they took his phone, and it's like, nah.
Yeah,
in reality,
yeah,
you're not my friend at that point.
Yeah, but if me you and Brownsville jumped off a bridge, and then you saw that I was drowning and you couldn't reach to me, you would call somebody.
Yeah, I'm gonna let your mom know at least.
Right. You would call 911, like, hey, we need some help. My friend's drowning. Oh, he's drowned. We need to find him. We need to do, you got something to hide, because that means you got something to hide if you hide. Right? They let that young man, his family didn't know where he was, and then he just floated up. And they found his body. They didn't even know, you know what I mean? I don't think they knew what even to look for him. They just body floated up. They saw a body. I don't really see nobody jumping on the bridge into no water if you can't swim. Right? It wasn't like a little like low. It wasn't like he went in the water. It was a high bridge. So
yeah, that's pretty good safety.
Yeah. And then on top of that, they tried to hide their tracks that they even met him, which means that they met him on some bullshit.
From the beginning.
Yeah, from the jump, from the rip.
Now, they were trying to pin it all on that little white girl, though. That's what was funny. She hurried up and came. Nope. But she looking bad now from what I'm seeing. I gotta really take a listen though, Because I've really just been looking at like little thumbnails and seeing the pictures and stuff, but I ain't really like listening in on like, okay, what's the new developments and stuff. But I seen like when it looked like it was an old dude at one of the parties in the pool with everybody.
Oh, okay. You talking about the pool thing? Yeah. So that means he died somewhere and somebody took his body. Because remember the family, that's what the family had a problem with. They said they searched that whole area all around there. And it was odd that his body would be there the next day.
Yeah, ain't no odd. We know what happened.
So that,
No,
so that was
no,
odd.
they do that.
The problem I don't like is all the misinformation,
Mm-hmm.
because even that's what the mother of one of them young boys did. She went on and said she's a judge and this and that and that. And they said she made a statement as if she was trying to, assure people that, you know, that her kids and had nothing to do with it. We need to know that they
But
got people
y'all,
out here and they believe that their wealth is attached to what we might call magic, right? And they need somebody, which we all heard of, but I don't know if people believe it. I think people just don't believe the things that we've heard, sacrifices and things. Because I know people would say that, yeah, they got this group of people and these people believe in sacrifices. And they'll say it, but they don't be believing it.
mm-hmm. Or to what extent? How far are they willing to go with that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they do have people who really do believe it, and so they do the sacrifices.
Oh yeah.
But,
Yeah, I definitely believe so.
to find the age of the people who doing the sacrifice, they're usually young, but they're adults. They're young adults, and they're making a sacrifice in order for their lives to be better.
Rituals and all kind of
Right.
stuff. These folks really, it's like whether you believe it's real or not, whether you believe that what they doing and the purpose of what they doing is real, or they believe. That's all that
They
matters.
believe. That's
They
all that
believe like that
matters.
shit is real.
That's right. And
Like I
so,
don't believe in Jesus, but these folks move like Jesus is on the way back.
right.
So at that point, I'm a little bit. I got to be on edge about that. Like I don't know what their next plan is.
Right. Isn't that what the war in Israel and Iran is about?
It's
They
all
one
about
group,
Jesus.
they're all about Jesus. They proclaiming they the first people of Jesus or whatever, and they try to make certain things happen. They claim, that they supposed to be descendants of something, and so they want these wars. They're not
Yep.
even gonna let it happen naturally. They're gonna force it. They ready for him to come. I'm thinking, what is you so ready for him to come back for? It's
Because
what I'm
everybody will come in to serve them. You see, you can't make us happy slaves now, but people are happy and willing slaves for Jesus. And Jesus come out of the sky, people will be a willing slave. Like I don't care how many hours you want me to put in work. I'll put in work to build the kingdom for Christ.
and that's how we end up with these people who are enslaving these people, right? And they come to find that they in cults.
Yep.
That's all they got to do is say it. And most people though, they're not gonna believe, even if it really was God Himself. They wouldn't
Mhm.
believe it. They'd be ready to put him in a psych ward for saying it. you know.
Yeah, your way half of that stuff they got away with back then. You couldn't try none of that today. Supposed to be looking at you crazy. You come down from the mountain like, yeah, I got all of this written. Only I didn't write it. God wrote it. Let me just read it. Man,
Look, I believe that most of these people would have killed him if he came down claiming he was Jesus. They got a certain group
came
who
right
gonna
over.
yeah. So, but yeah, it's a hard time. Listen, I woke up dreaming. I woke up from a dream, and it was terrible. I've been telling people this for years, but it seemed even clearer. We seem to be getting closer and closer. We're about to be enslaved again. We're gonna be enslaved people. Okay. Um. Yeah. And
Definitely working on it.
yeah, because they are reverting. I mean, all we gotta do is look at the rules that they're changing back. They taking civil rights and turning it on its head, making it seem like it never happened.
Oh,
And so that's what's happening actively, and we're not watching it close enough. Those of us who see it, we ain't nothing we can do because there's a whole lot of people who claim that it's not happening. We've been saying that the things that our president is doing today. I remember 3 years ago, people were saying it could never happen. There's no way he can do it. They were saying he couldn't do it, even if he wanted to do it. So there will be people stopping it, like last time. But we all saw him putting people in place. He now had a group of people helping him to set it up next time. So he owns all of them. He got the House, he got the Senate, he got the Criminal Justice Department.
That's right on
And
the
he has the court, the Supreme Court. That's it. Those things supposed to be canceling each other out. And one go bad, the other's supposed to, pop up and say, no, you can't do that. But he controls all of them. So I don't know. They want to get rid of the other groups of people, which I'm not fighting, right? Because them people is nasty to us, right? The ones who I will jump for that. We gone, motherfuckers. Okay.
please.
Please. And you
He
caught
done
me a
lost
year
that
ago.
base.
Huh?
Saying he losing most of that base.
Yeah, he done lost them because you know what he done? He done shipped them back where they don't want to go. They even scared. They families, they children, they mothers. They've been getting outed just like the Mexicans. And so they ain't even doing as much crying no more because they're not here like that. Now they silent and trying to lay low. They hidden too. Um, but them Haitians, right? Because we always heard that black people can't be deported. But so them Chinese, they thought they wouldn't be on the list, right? And it's a group of people who they going for, and they're gonna deal
They
with
was
us
trying to put us
last,
on. Yeah.
huh?
They was trying to put us on there while he was playing around with the
Yeah,
Turkish. That's what he just got busted with that.
yeah. They just the Supreme Court came down where they can get rid of the Haitians. They can get rid of anyone who came to this country, right? Whether they got a visa, no visa, whether they became a citizen or not. If they wasn't born here, they can deport them. But they can't get rid of us yet because that held strong. So that's the one that held strong, but the other, so now we got a lot of black people who about to be deported. The problem is these people don't care about laws, they don't care about nothing, right? Because let's say they pick you up with a group of others and you say, look, I am a US citizen. You can show them everything, they don't care. Because they did that last time. Black people ended up in the scoop last time when he was president. There were some black people deported out of this piece. Actual American citizens, African American citizens, was deported. Took them a long time to
And
get
never
back in.
stopped. Killed.
Huh?
Man, Sean Kill said, "Oh, son, I was killed by
Mm.
the nigga that was killed in Compton."
So anyway, that's that political stuff. No, we're gonna get away from that because people get scared to talk about the political stuff. But we need to pay attention because our children gonna end up being enslaved. They're gonna be we keep saying we'll fight, but I don't know. I don't think we'll fight like people think.
No,
You know
no.
why? Because we're not gonna believe if we was gonna be fighters like we claim we would be fighting and shit.
Yeah,
You
we're
know?
gonna make excuses.
Yes. So when it comes down and they start rounding us up, there will be no fighting.
But when you think about it, like one of my like main introductions into the conscious community online in general is once everybody got smart, the first thing they started doing was kicking around Martin Luther King and kicking around the civil rights movement and like none of that shit mattered. Everybody was running with this. We were better off under segregation. We were better off in Jim Crow, and we had this was the rhetoric that people was on spilling, and they were already preparing us for this shit from now. And so now when it hit, I was just looking around like ain't nothing happened. I'm like, the game was when they threw us in the conversations of shit that we ain't got nothing to do with. They start throwing us that was the game. Well, when we talk about voting or anything, we'll talk about bathrooms and this and that. But there's no Southern Democrats voting talking about no merging bathrooms and all of that. Southern Democrats are trying to get funding for for actual infrastructure. Like that's what we operate for. You know what I mean? Like we don't and the thing is that we they allowed us to believe that you can separate the two. And there's no separation between black people and Democrats in the South. It's the same thing. It's you can't separate the two. It's a reason why we are that way. So when we have we can you can have a conversation from California or from New York and talk about what side you want to be, this and that. But when you in Memphis, you can't afford that. You know what I mean? When you in Georgia, there is no the other side is the cracker. It's just simple and plain.
So
You know?
let me ask you a question, Blue.
Hmm.
Because I heard you mention the so-called conscious community. And my question to you is, should we call it the conscious community or should we call it the unconscious community? Right? Because these same brothers who proclaim to be conscious are also the same brothers who are advocating for our young people not to vote, not to participate in the so-called white man system, right? And as you said, those are also the same brothers who denounce MLK, denounce Medgar Evers, denounce Malcolm X, El Haj Malik, El Shabazz, right?
Hmm.
And then Blue, if you go and talk to the average 15-year-old, 16-year-old, 17-year-old, and ask them to name 2 or 3 civil rights leaders, they won't be able to do it, right?
No.
So are we misapplying what conscious is? Because it seems to me the reason why the queen is saying, well, hey, we're about to go back into slavery. The reason why
Hmm.
she's saying that because she realizes that we don't have a conscious community. We have an unconscious community. What do you say? What do you say to that?
Um, to an extent, I kind of agree. I do think it is nuance to it, right? And so, to me, I think we'll allow people to bottle consciousness, right? And so, a lot of times, if I say like the conscious community, I think most people would think the house of consciousness. You know what I mean? 9 times out of 10, they don't usually kind of think about themselves or, and other people. And so to me, the community in itself, I think we looking at free thinking and, the ability, because to me, even having this conversation, you can't have this conversation with unconscious people because they don't really give a fuck. You know what I mean? They don't care to argue whether you should vote or not vote. They don't really care at all. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like you you got to have that aspect into it too, because it's like you kind of need somebody that kind of give you pushback. And I'm not totally and I but what I will say is that a lot of the people though that were spilling that type of stuff were unconscious. There was some that was unconscious speech. It wasn't well thought out, but I think a lot of it is there's a there's a lack of a knowledge of like Black history. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people don't know Black American history. Like a lot of that stuff go take you all the way out into Egypt and you end up in Jerusalem and all of that. But when it just comes down to talking about Black history, it's glossed over and then it's usually presented in a way like, well, we didn't need we didn't need the civil rights movement because we had uh Black Wall Street.
That's
And you know what I
false.
mean?
That's what I'm saying. That's why.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what Brownsville's saying. The conscious community is the cause to a lot of the shit that we're going on now, because they did tell people, hey, you don't trust them anyway in this system that they built, and therefore don't even participate in it. Okay, so they was really just saying, lay down your hands, lay down your guns, and just let them do whatever they're gonna do, because they're gonna do it anyway. Which is
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, some people, yeah, but I gotta be fair though, because it's like you do have the groups they did build things. And so they didn't just tell you to they didn't just tell you not to because they didn't have nothing. They had stuff that was set in place and they've been, you know what I mean, because they feel like it's one of those
Wait, what they built? I need to what did they build? Because I would bet you they didn't build nothing.
I mean
Because you
the
can't build
Israelites,
if they can take it from you, then you ain't build it, right?
I mean
Oh,
that's I mean we kind of in that position. Yeah, they can. I mean, they took. That's just the same thing that they did with with Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act. They just took it. I mean, they didn't really take it. They just rendered it pretty much useless. And so it's like,
why? Because we not participating in the thing that we need to be participating in order for them to not take things,
not
right?
not necessarily because I mean, really, they just did it because they could. They did it because they could. That we
No,
were there.
no,
Like they were there when they overturned the ruling. That like there were people who were there. Like even what happened with Memphis and in Nashville when they overturned that, those folks was already there ready to vote on something that they never even provide. They didn't provide justice in them the match that they was putting out or nothing or none of that. They were already prepared. There's nothing you could do when them folks like we had people that was there, and then he even lost
wait
his
a minute,
job.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Because maybe I'm not sure what you're talking about, but you do know how laws come in and be enacted, right? And we do know that with our votes, we keep people who won't vote on their side, who won't, and it don't matter what color. Like if we're not voting, and you're gonna find in them states where they've done that, you're gonna find that Black people don't vote a lot.
No, they do vote a lot, and in the
No,
places
no,
where
uh-huh.
Black people are the majority, Black people vote. So
No,
that's why
where?
that's
What area are
they
you
do
talking about?
vote. And this is in Southern Democrats, Southern Black Democrats, they vote, which is
No,
why
listen.
this is
When you
why they
say,
changed the
wait,
maps the way they did.
wait a minute. When you say Southern Democrat,
They
nah,
wouldn't
nah,
be redistricting your
wait.
map if you didn't vote.
Listen, in Southern Democrats, there
Yes,
are many Southern states, but if we break it down to the areas in which they changed those laws, you're gonna find that Black people do in those areas do not vote a lot.
they do vote.
Okay,
Memphis is it was literally 67%. That's one of your I was one of the strongest Democratic blocks. It had nothing to do with whether or not they didn't buy. these people were already behind the scenes moving stuff. There's
So
nothing
Blue,
you can do.
let me
They
ask you a
showed
question.
up to a scam, which is why Justice lost his day, and why he crashed out when they did it, and he lost his job. He lost his seat on top of it.
So Blue, let me ask you a question, right? Because I think this is the disconnect. So when you talk about the conscious community, right? Name some of the prominent people that you're referring to that actually built institutions, that actually made a difference in terms of the Black community, that actually spread knowledge, wisdom, and understanding that helped the youth. Now, give me some names of the people that you're referring to when you call it the conscious community.
I mean, if depending on how you preference that, because you kind of added a lot. Like I don't necessarily, I respect their work. I don't necessarily agree with all of the doctrine that they spilling, but I do respect the work. Like I don't have a place where where you can be a felon or you could be whatever, get your GED program. I don't have like a pipeline like that. I don't have anything set up where you can actually teach people regular, regular skills. Like, I mean, it's a like it's been whole communities where they literally feed, clothe, and shelter each other. Like that's
What
what
that
they
mean?
do. They feed, clothe, and shelter each other.
But
So
what does
I
that? I'm
respect
not
that.
sure what that means. Feed, clothe, shelter each other. You
They're
know,
learning how to become. They're learning the basics of what you need to become independent.
so they didn't know that already. So we
No,
lost
most
that.
people don't. You think most people know how to start a fire?
In today's
So
society, I think most people know how to start a fire. It,
no, most
but
people with
you mean
YouTube.
without
Yeah, most people without YouTube or
wait,
Googling,
wait, wait,
you
wait.
saying
No,
most
you
people
must
can just
wait,
start a
wait,
fire.
wait, 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 wait a minute. There's a difference between starting a fire and starting a fire from nothing, like sticks.
Yeah,
I
starting a
think
fire.
most yeah, but we don't need to even if you don't know that. Today you don't need to know that because it's not like the electric is off. It's not like we can't buy lighters. It's not like you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
So
No,
don't.
when they
I'm kind
literally
of confused, Blue,
when
because
they
I think
literally are trying to, if they're trying to not, if it's like the Supreme Court just literally caught them trying to fuck us over. What do you
no,
think that
what you
was?
mean
Like
for them?
bringing back segregation would is literally
It's
locking us out of off of the grid. That
no,
takes us
but
off of
the
it.
reason they wasn't able to do it is because of some of the people who were confirmed on the Supreme Court, right?
Yeah, it's because of the
So
Supreme Court.
no, but you do okay. This everything that has been happening is through the Supreme Court, even now that they could get rid of uh immigrants. But
so. The
go ahead.
Queen. So
Mhm.
I'm kind of confused because I asked the brother Blue a question, right? I said, hey, name some of these guys that you're referring to who were so-called leaders of the so-called conscious community. He didn't name any names, but then he went on to saying, well, they're teaching basic survival skills that you would need before technology advancement existed, right? So
I mean, that's some of the groups. I mean,
I'm
you got the
kind of
Israelites, they live as a solo community. You got
So I'm
some groups
confused.
that, I mean, you got people who provided schools.
Wait, he's still asking
Uh,
for the names because you kind of because we
I
don't. I would
mean,
like to know them, but yeah.
I mean, personal people.
Hey,
Shoot,
Kulu.
butter.
So I don't think Blue knows, but here's a few Brownsville. So you have, I mean, obviously Noble Drew Ali with what he started and what
Nah, I
he did.
wouldn't. I
Hold
mean,
on,
yeah, yeah. I'll let you go because I ain't gonna disrespect you. Go ahead.
this community, right? So you got Noble Drew Ali with what he started, with the, I guess the Moors and shit like that. I mean, you got like Elijah Muhammad to a certain level with the Nation of Islam. You have Dr. Delbert Blair with the Meta Center of Chicago. You have, like Bobby Hemmett, Brother Panic. These are spiritualists that didn't really set up an infrastructure like a school, but they, like recorded videos and VCR tapes and spread it around like that. There's not really a lot of brothers that are
But
in that
Kulu,
space.
I'm not talking about those people from the early 1900s or the 1800s, or I'm talking about when Blue was talking about the conscious community, I was thinking he was talking about the, you know, the conscious community of today.
Okay, yeah. There's only one person, Seven Bromar. He has like a online, school, and he has like land in Costa Rica that he does like growing food and teaching how to live off grid and stuff like that. But that's the only one I can think of in today's generation that has some form of, I guess, institution or structure.
Well, what is the institution if you're just talking about growing food, which is putting seed in the
So,
ground? What
hold on.
happens when they decide this? I'm talking about, and we're going back to what we was talking about. If we separate, like some of these motherfuckers was claiming was best, we were doing so great, as if our ancestors didn't know how bad it was, right? But if we segregate, then who got what infrastructure? Because if we think the white people gonna come over and fix ours like theirs, then we gonna rude awaken, because that's not what they did back then neither. So who got that?
Yeah, so I agree with you, Bob. And that's the problem, because we had the conversation before with KT, right? Is all these situations of us breaking free from the society always ends up with Black people stepping down technologically, right? So we go from electricity and cars to horseback to, a wood fire, to candles. We basically go back to like third world living, like the Amish and things like that. Is basically like what all these people talk about. So I agree with you there.
Yeah, that's how they.
And then because I thought Blue was referring to the conscious community that developed in YouTube, right? And Kulu, I know you're familiar with that because you've been around YouTube for a long time. I'm not familiar with these people other than the
Yeah, that's
scandal.
more house of that, but that's what I meant. That's more house of consciousness. It's like you would have to, like, most people who are like in the conscious community, they never gonna come on YouTube. Like most of the Israelites that are in Demona, they're not doing YouTube shows, or the people who got communities in Tanzania, or the people who even got, like, it's not really like a YouTube thing. Like YouTube was a thing that people used to recruit, but for the most part, that was like where the scamming and all of that shit kind of, like,
But that's the
that's
problem,
like
dude. That's
bottling
why I
consciousness.
continue to expose these frauds, because the today's generation of conscious people, a lot of them, like you said, were fraud scams. They never really built a curriculum, on how you teach kids from 0 to 7 years old, right? Like all this spirituality, all this knowledge and wisdom that they claim to have. How come nobody has developed an actual curriculum from 0 to 7, from 7 to 14, from 14 to 18, and from 18 to 25, right? With all this spiritual knowledge, all this access to information, the Fibonacci, all the shit that we know, right? How come none of these people have been able to create a curriculum to develop a human being from birth into adulthood to where we can produce leaders of industries, new technologies, new ways of thinking about mathematics, and all types of stuff, science, chemistry? How come none of these guys have actually went that direction?
And see, Kulu, and that's the issue, right? Because so would you agree with this, right? Because my whole synopsis of what happened with the development and advancement of social media, right? That the so-called conscious people have been way more damaging than they have been helpful, right? They have poisoned our community into thinking and believing that it's okay not to participate in the system with voting, with advocating at your local government, meetings and things of that nature, to totally walk away from that, right? And then we see how the regression is now starting to pick up in terms of Black people being diminished in a lot of key areas, right? So I guess my question to y'all is, when are we going to say, well, you know what? If these brothers were scammers, and if these brothers were you know, had nefarious intentions. And if these brothers did all this harm, right? Why is it that we're not willing to just label them the unconscious community and label them how we should label them in order to actually truly wake our people up
No, because
so that
first
we
you being
can.
distant. Hold on, because it's and I ain't gonna say you just being distant because you may not be trying to, but you minimizing the reason why those people feel that way. It's a reason why they're not just making that argument out of thin air. They're making that argument based off of a lack of representation, based off of how we've been treated, and based off of how our blackness is basically like you know how it matches up in society. That's
Yeah,
been an
but
issue. And
you have
so
lack
they're
of
a response.
representation because lack
No,
of
but hold on.
representation.
You want me to say that they're unconscious because of their
No,
response to white supremacy. There's a
wait a
reason.
minute,
That's
wait a
how
minute,
they
wait a minute, wait a
responded
minute,
to it.
wait a minute. So, because I know, like you, so when you're younger, y'all listen to these younger people. They be the same age as y'all, but some kind of way they got all the answers. So the reason they have lack of representation because if we don't participate, then we don't have representation. Who do we want to represent us if we won't represent us? And if
We
we
don't
don't
have a lack of
participate,
representation because we're not participating because they're cheating. That's what the
no,
redistricting is all about in the
listen,
first place.
no,
They've been
listen, you
cheating.
can't
And to
prove that
take it
they,
off
you
of them
can't,
cheating,
listen, this is
yeah, we
not true. You
can
can't
prove it.
say, no, you
Yes, I
cannot.
can. If you
No,
use
because
the census
listen,
in
wait a
order to
minute, wait a
redistrict a
minute, wait
state, you
a
are
minute.
cheating.
Listen,
And you're
and
doing it by race.
that's because we don't have representation. That's why they're able to do that. And they
No,
wasn't
that
able
we
to
it don't matter.
listen,
Hold on.
wait,
When you
wait.
say
You're
what do
not
you
letting me
mean?
speak. I don't know listen, I don't want to mute you. Okay. If you don't know how they get to do what they're doing, then if you don't know how, then you need to ask somebody. But they're getting to do it because they don't have any representation. We don't have representation. Because we decided not to participate. And you know how we make things better when they was cheating? Because we sure got civil rights. And I'm gonna let you know the world was completely different where they didn't want to be with us, but we still was able to get that done because people was voting and people was making shit happen. And because we were voting, we had even people like Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. He was even going to other countries. Like they wanted this to be on spotlight on what they were doing us. And then we was able to get what we wanted. But just sitting back and saying we're not going to participate, that is the farthest thing that we should have done.
There's no way it's because they were voting when they were literally out there fighting for the right to vote. So there's no way that could have
Wait,
been why.
when was they
They
fighting
were
for the right
fighting
to
for
vote?
the right to vote during Martin
When?
Luther King's time.
No, you are lying.
You had voting rights in Jim Crow.
Dude, wait a minute.
You have voting
Wait,
rights in Jim Crow?
wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got to back up a little bit because this is what it seems like some of you do. You mix up time frames, right? You now are mixing up when people was couldn't vote. You're mixing it up with time frame that people could vote, and you don't know the difference. So
Literally the Voting
yes,
Rights Act is a
when Dr. Martin Luther King was alive and doing his thing, guess what? Black people was able to vote.
they
You
were
know that was
literally
another
fighting for
list.
the right to vote.
No. Listen, there's a few civil rights, baby. There's a few of them.
Yeah, we already had like the civil rights in the 60s isn't the original we already had a civil rights. The
They
point
were
of
fighting
the 60s was because Jim Crow violated our civil rights. It wasn't because we didn't have civil rights, it's because
when
Jim
you
Crow was
listen
violating our civil
today.
rights. If you were
You
in Jim Crow places, you couldn't vote.
listen. Listen. Oh my God. Okay, listen. There's different times. Now we call it Jim Crow. Back then they wasn't calling it Jim Crow, right? So it seems like you mixing up times. My grandparents, black people, were able to vote in the time frame that you're talking about. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. passed away before they passed the civil rights movement. Did you know that? Black men had been in the military. All kinds of shit was going on. Black people was able to vote.
Where?
You mentioned Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. You must be talking about before him. Like, what time are you talking? That's why I'm asking you. What time are you referring that Black people was fighting to vote? My grandmother was able to vote. Now, if you go farther to my dad is before me. That he would be Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Generation. My grandmother, on the other hand, that's farther back, and she was able to vote, but they was blocking them with tests, right? They was putting tests in front of them and shit like that. But they was able to vote. My grandmother was
The
scared to go vote.
grandfather and all of that.
Huh?
Yeah, the literacy test and all of that.
Yes. So that's why I'm asking you what time, how far back are you talking about? But even back then, Black people was able to vote. They didn't want us to vote. So that's what got me curious as how we know
Yeah,
they
they
were
was,
stopping us from voting, and then we decide to give them exactly what they wanted. And that's what Brownsville is asking. How could they
but we
be
didn't.
conscious if we gave them exactly what they wanted when we decided not to
We,
vote?
yeah, and we didn't. Because at the end of the day, there's no way to get around that y'all blaming Black people for what just happened, and that's not. It is not Black people's
Yes.
fault. What they
No,
just
it
did.
is it
You
is
can't show
literally
that.
it is
No,
literally our fault
can't show
for
that.
listen, if we don't participate, you can't then when we don't participate and
So
they
they
do
did
what
it.
they
So it's rightfully so.
listen,
Then
you gotta let me finish. We decided we're not gonna participate. So they do what they do, and then we're gonna sit back and say it was them, all them. We wasn't participating. And those of us who believe in participating, there's not enough of us, right? Because we gotta fight our own brothers and sisters about should we participate or not. Well, year before at this point, it was a few of us reading Project 2025. I was trying to get people to vote. People's like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. Nah, I don't do that. No, I don't. You can even go and see what it was in Black neighborhoods, asking them people, what do you think? Do you know about this? Nah, I don't really think about politics. And here the fuck we are.
And see, here's
that's
the thing.
anecdotal.
Blue. One
We
second, Blue.
just talking about one person that
Blue.
we like. Come on,
But
that's not what the numbers say.
Blue.
That's
Hold on
just
one second.
not true.
Hold on 1 second, then you can go, right? Because the issue is even deeper than that, right? So we're talking about Black people of today, right? That have a laissez-faire attitude in terms of participating in a system that has been more beneficial to Black people than anywhere in the world. So, Blue, have you been to other countries? Is Blue
Yeah,
still there?
yeah. What about them?
No, I'm saying, what
Yeah,
other countries have you visited?
Mexico. Uh, guess you can count Jamaica. I don't know.
Is Mexico the only one?
I'm trying to think if you can count Jamaica. That's technically well, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so let's
It's also,
take Mexico and then we'll deal with Jamaica, right?
hmm
You do know there's Black people in Mexico, right?
yeah,
Do you know how Black people in Mexico are living?
yeah. Pretty fucked up. Most
Basically,
people in Mexico are living fucked up.
in indentured servitude, pretty much, right?
Uh, I wouldn't say that, but yeah, a lot of
Maybe a
people
little
fucked
above
up.
it, right? But it's closer to indentured servitude than it is how we're living in America. Would you say that?
Mm,
The answer is
nah,
yes,
I
right?
mean,
Now,
I have to look at that
now
indenture.
let's go to
Crazy.
Jamaica, right? I've
Hmm
been to Jamaica about 3 times, right? Now, Jamaica gets the bulk of their economy from what? Tourism, right?
Yeah.
So now if you go there as an American, as a tourist, right, you're going to go to the beautiful places on the island, right? You're going to go to the beautiful resorts that the white men own, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lay in the sun on the beautiful beaches that the white men control, right?
Mm-hmm.
And have you ever done a city tour in Kingston, Jamaica, or, you know, any major city in Jamaica?
Yeah.
And
The
let me ask you,
slum.
how are the local people in Kingston, Jamaica, how are they living in comparison to the average middle income black person?
I believe not that well. You said the average middle age. I mean, middle income. I mean, that's not compared. That's not
Middle
even
class,
compared.
middle class. What I'm saying is this, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
I've been to just this summer.
You finna say that the
I
white
was
man been good to us, bro? Like, what's your point? I'm trying to see
no,
where you
but
landed.
my point
The white man been good to us? Is that your
my
point?
point is this, Blue. My point is simple, right? Our
Uh-huh.
ancestors fought, bled, and died for us to have this ability to progress within the system by being part of the system. That is how we're able to live the way we live right now. And we're able to have the opportunities that we have right now. And I'm
Me?
not saying that we've made it. And
What you mean by we
obviously
though?
we still got a whole we can
Like,
still got a long ways to
I'm
go.
pretty good.
The problem, Blue, the problem is culturally and community wise, we are
Mhm.
regressing because we are
No.
taking on this unconscious ideology that's contaminating us and telling us, well, let's
Bro,
rebel
if
against
I
the
can land your
system,
plane, if
right?
your plane is that black people are the reason for their own problems, bro, I can tell you right now, I emphatically disagree.
But
Well,
And you're
yes, yes,
misinformed.
but I'm not
that's
And you
saying
obviously
that.
don't
What
understand
I'm
the
saying
said.
conditions
is
that Jim Crow
black
put us in
people,
to
black
even think like
people,
that.
black people, and I'm really specifically talking about the black people who claim consciousness, right? And it really is fake consciousness, is unconsciousness, because you don't have any solutions. You don't have any long-term vision. You don't have anything you've built. You don't have anything to really offer people to progress.
Who doesn't?
All they do is
Hold on, bro.
complain and
Hold
say, hey,
on.
we need to
Who
rebel
doesn't
from
though?
the system. We
He
need to
talking
walk
about the
away.
conscience. The
And what
same
I'm
thing I'm
But that's
talking
what
saying,
about.
I'm saying, bro.
the
That's being
bottom line is,
disingenuous. There are people who
That's
enjoy
facts.
the life that they live in the places that they are, bro. Like if you don't fuck with it, you don't fuck with it. But they doing them, bro. Like
No,
like
they
that
can.
ain't
So
your
just
issue. That's not
listen,
even like
listen,
1%.
listen.
That's not
Wait,
even one
wait.
percent of our
I,
population.
listen. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to meet you. You got to let people finish. And if that's not your group of people, they can live how they want, but they're not just living the way they want, right? They're spreading information. They're labeling it consciousness. They preaching out and reaching out to black people and saying that we are one's God. The black woman is God. The black man is this. And then we listen, and then they start telling us, "Hey, don't participate." And so we are digressing, and we are talking about that group of people. I'm not talking about everybody. The people who don't vote, because the idea that you keep
Why are
saying
they
we
telling you
didn't
that
vote.
though? Why are they telling you that? What are
Well,
they
listen,
basing that off of?
we can
Their
name.
American
Wait,
experience.
wait,
So
wait.
to
We can
ignore the Black
wait.
American experience
I
is crazy.
listen. Yes, I will ignore the men who have abused their children in their organization. I know you don't want to go there and make it seem like just because they said it, it must be a reason. It must be true. I
No,
know we
it
don't want
is
to.
true. How the you saying it ain't true what we done been through?
No, yeah, no, I'm saying that what they say and the reason they say we need to give up and give the white man exactly what he wanted, you can't even make it make sense. They
Nobody
didn't
ever
want us
said
to.
that.
Listen, if they didn't want us to vote, then why would some group of black people then say, yeah, don't vote? Make it make sense.
No, that's the same reason why Marcus Garvey used the Jim Crow. He used it as leverage. Like,
Listen,
yeah, if
y'all
they are
talk
treating
about
you like
Marcus
this,
Garvey like y'all
well,
know
you
what
might
y'all
as
talking
well do
about.
that.
Marcus
That like
wasn't
that's the
even born when
point.
he was gone.
It's obvious
Y'all
it's
keep y'all
leverage.
listen, y'all keep
They're using it
mentioning
as
people.
leverage.
Yeah, I heard different stories about Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. I heard different stories about Malcolm X. Y'all keep remaking these people and retelling and giving and retelling their story all fucked up. And that's what y'all do. Those people do that, right? Because y'all didn't even know that when Dr. Martin Luther King, like when he passed away, he wasn't even popular, right? And now we talk about him like he is the good man because he did do some things, right? But white people had to turn black people against him. Black people turned against him because he wanted to be too goddamn submissive.
Hey,
The
Queen.
younger,
So let me share this funny story, right? This funny, real life story that just happened a couple of weeks ago. So my little brother, right, born and raised in Brooklyn, New York. I was in the military. He was graduating high school. I put him in college. He graduated college, got married, built a good life for himself, got a nice house, got everything he want, right? Married, children, house, everything. But he never left the country, right? He stayed in America. If he was to go on vacation, it was in somewhere in America, California, Florida, wherever, right? Las Vegas. That was his thing. I finally this summer convinced him to travel with me on a vacation to a different place. We picked Honduras, right? Now, prior to this vacation, when we would communicate, he would tell me the information he's getting from the Pan-Africanists that he was listening to and the different unconscious community people and the red, black, and green and all of this, right? And he had this same type of flawed ideology that, oh, the white man is holding us down. The white man is doing this. The white man is doing that, right? We go to Honduras, right? And we take a city tour. Now, we spent the majority of our time on a beach, right? A really, really nice resort. We went zip lining through the jungle. We had a lot of fun out on the jet skis, out on the speedboat. We did a lot of good fun stuff. But we also did a city tour, right? And he's seen with his own eyes how the black people was living in Honduras, right? Not just the uneducated black people, but the educated black people. We seen doctors, we seen teachers, we seen, business owners, right? And seeing where they live and seeing how they live, right? And seeing the massive struggle that plagues the people of Honduras, right?
Yeah,
When
that's called capitalism.
we got back, he said, "Listen, man." He said, "Bro, I'm the people that's on social media that's telling us all of this stuff about the white man in America. They don't know what they talk. They need to go and leave America and see how black people other places are actually living." Right?
So what? I mean, what does that mean, though?
He said, listen.
What
He
are
was
you
saying
saying?
because
Are you
prior to that,
saying
hold
that,
on.
bro?
I'm
Because
gonna
of
land it.
how
I'm gonna land
people,
it real quick.
because of
He
how
said
white.
prior
Okay,
to
go
that,
ahead.
hold on. Prior to that, he was of the mindset that participating in the political sphere wasn't useful or helpful. He was on the mindset that yeah, it's a waste of time for us to, participate in the system, even though he was participating in the system anyway, right? But now that he see that black people in America are living better than black people anywhere else in this world, he realizes the value of lending his knowledge, wisdom, and understanding to help in his community and to participate in the system so that the system can continue to work for us the way it's working. And that's what the unconscious community is not preaching and teaching the young people, right? Is, hey, as Black people here in America, we are living better than all Black people all over the world, right? So we shouldn't have no Pan-Africanism. Really, the Black people from all over the world should be trying to be Pan-Americans, and most of them want to, right? Most of them want to. They want to come here and live like us. You know, that's why the tethers is a thing, right? They're trying to get to America, and they want to pretty much push us on the outside so that they can step in and take our place, right? There's a lot going on that the unconscious community isn't paying attention to.
Take us out.
But what
Yes, the
here's the
tethers.
problem,
The tethers,
right?
yes.
What we
Other
need
Black
to be
people.
doing is encouraging our people to go to other countries and see how Black people are living. Go to Africa, go to Ghana, go to Djibouti, go to
So our enemy is Black
Ethiopia,
people. It
go
ain't
to
white man.
Egypt,
It's Black people.
go
Wait a
to
minute.
Europe.
Wait a minute, Brownsville. Let's ask him a question because maybe he missed. I think he's missing the point a little bit.
I counted very clearly.
Wait,
The white man ain't our issue. No, niggas around the world is our issue. Niggas trying to get to us is our issue.
Wait a minute.
The nigga thinks
So,
is the issue.
wait, Blue.
I get it.
So are you denying that them Africans come over here and shit on us? Is that what you deny? Because you must not be on TikTok. You must not be watching the war that is going on, and they have been shitting on us for years. Are you saying that's not true?
We shit on each other.
No, I asked the question because we don't start shitting on them, right? They come
Yeah,
over
we do.
here.
Yes, we do.
No,
Did you ever went to a school with them? I went to a school with nothing but
why do y'all
Somalians.
like to go
We used
to
to
church?
rip they shit
We
off
are
their gear and
adults. What in the fuck is going on? Do we like to go to when we're
I
children?
don't even stay in places where there's other than Black and white people.
Adults, we're not talking about children. You know the things
I
we did
know.
as children. Okay, so but
Because I ain't never been around them for real. Have you seen large groups of them at your school? No.
Wait, what?
I went to schools with large groups of people.
I keep trying to ask you.
You've never had.
Well, you don't know what I have. I'm asking you a question. Why are you referencing?
What was the population outside of Black and white?
I'm asking. No, you're not listening. That's why you confused on what the hell I'm asking you. I'm asking you, why are you talking about school? How long have you been an adult to be away from school?
Where do you think it started?
No, listen. No. What we did as children.
I'm not interacting with them as grown-ups. Who are you interacting with grown-ups? As a grown-up, you need new friends? I'm not talking. You the one who talking about friends. I've never had no issues, and I've never seen it as.
You the one who keep referencing friends. We're talking about we're talking about our community. We're talking about community. We're not talking about no friends, right? So, right, even if you call them an African booty scratcher, let's say that, because that's the one they always pull out. Most of them didn't get called that, but they call it amongst
that's kid shit. That's what
that's
in school.
And that's my point that I keep telling you. I keep saying that's kid shit. We are talking about adult shit though. What I hear Brownville saying, hey, we in America, we're spoiled, right? So when you mention that there's some Black people who in Honduras or wherever, I'm asking you as Blue, you and most Black America, do you think we want to live in Honduras without running water, without the electricity that we have, being able to jump in our cars and go to a store around the corner, or even have Uber Eats pop up?
We don't want to live in Jackson, Alabama without running water and a plumbing system. I can show you my family in Jackson, Alabama. They ain't got running water in a plumbing system. No, there's places we don't want to live at in Mississippi where they ain't got it, which is why we don't go there.
What in the hell are you talking about?
It's plenty of places where we don't want to live at in America just like that.
He's talking about the minority.
We got over the minority.
The 1% to 2%.
For who?
Yeah. So I'm
the minority for who?
So I guess
the minority of us. This is the minority of us that's living like what you said.
Where do they live? So the South, it's only a minority in the South that lacks infrastructure. That's what you telling me?
there's a minority, an extreme
The
minority in the
minority
South
of the
that
South.
don't
So
have
fuck
running
them then.
water like they
So,
don't have running water in
okay,
Honduras.
I got it. So we don't
You
have.
didn't
So
say
So what's the point then? What's the
because you're
point?
not
If
listening.
we
That's
got
why you
everything that we
listen.
need,
I don't wanna keep muting you, dude. Just listen and stop asking us what the point and trying to make it seem like we jumping on black people. You keep us making those assumptions. First, Brownsville was talking about the conscious community. Everything I'm talking about is also the conscious community, right? Now,
that's less of a minority than the people who don't have plumbing.
so Brownsville asked you a
There's
question.
less people in that than people who don't have plumbing.
So Brownsville
So
question
you more
was,
worried about them than the people who don't have proper plumbing
the question
and
was, should
infrastructure?
they be considered the, oh Lord. So you okay with living without running water, electricity, and all that?
I'm not okay with nobody living without running water and
Okay,
electricity. That's why I'm
and
not okay
yet,
with capitalism.
but but you was okay with if you saying that there's these groups of people who live in these other areas and they gonna save us by helping us start fires?
And that's the problem.
I
And
ain't
here's
never
the
said
thing.
nobody was gonna save us.
Go
I
to
ain't never said that.
Tanzania.
I never
Go
said that
go
one
to
time.
go to Africa. And I guarantee you, if you spend 2-3 months in Africa, Blue, you're gonna come back to America just like my brother came back and say, I love capitalism.
That's not
Peace and
true.
love.
That's not true. And that's wild work. No, bro. My condition will never change, bro. Or what I go through will never change, bro. What like I don't know, bro. I can't. I can never be that way, bro. That's just me. And y'all can have that. But I actually care about what people go through globally. I don't just care about motherfuckers
That's
around
our
me. I
problem.
don't just care about people. No, globally, there's a global issue that happens for not only just here, not only is black people, and
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute.
it's a
I'm not
disconnect. But I get the disconnect.
right.
But
Okay,
I'm
wait a minute.
asking you to go. And here's the thing. And I ask these brothers, because I've had conversations with other brothers who espouse the same views you're espousing right now, right? And my challenge to all of y'all, and none of y'all have accepted this challenge. My
Bro,
challenge
get
is
your money,
go.
bro.
Is go
Just get
and
your
leave your
money. Bro,
passport
you
here.
don't have to
No, listen,
challenge me to
listen.
nothing. Just get
Leave
the
your
bag.
passport
Get the
here.
bag, my nigga.
Go over to
Get the
Africa. Go
bag.
over to Honduras. Go to Mexico. Go to those other countries
Bro,
and
that's irrelevant. All you
fight
gotta
for
do
the
is tell
system
niggas
that
get the
you
bag,
believe in.
bro.
And
That's all
I'm
you gotta
willing to
do.
guarantee you this, Blue. I'm willing to guarantee you
It's the
this.
get the bag doctrine. I've heard this
You're
before.
gonna quickly wish you had your passport and you was able to come back into a capitalist society here in America that MLK, that Malcolm X, that countless other civil rights leaders was willing to give their blood, sweat, tears,
No, they
and their
wasn't.
life so
No, they
that
wasn't.
the next generation of us, the younger generations of us, can have what we have today, right? I wouldn't have been able to live the way I live so comfortably and I'm able to build a certain type of wealth if I was in
Yes,
Ghana
you could have.
or if I was in Colombia or if
Man,
I
you
was
don't know
in
what you could do.
if
You
I
could have
was
did
in
this back before
Djibouti.
they even had the
No,
civil rights movement.
no, because guess what happens
It was
there?
niggas
Guess
who
what
was
happens in Ghana?
so during
In
Jim Crow, was
Ghana,
there niggas that
right?
wasn't living
This is
good?
what black people are doing to other black people in
I said,
Ghana,
wow,
right?
bro.
Wait a
If
minute.
you don't come from royal blood, if you don't come from a royal heritage, right? It don't matter how much education you have. It don't matter how much acumen you have in terms of being able to be a productive member of society. Your ceiling is going to be limited to the people who don't have royal blood. You're going to be in
So Mega
servitude
Evers
to
was
them,
Wait, wait
right?
pro-capitalism.
a minute.
This how Mega Evers would be
Wait a
talking.
minute. Wait a minute.
She
No,
died so you could start cooning
wait.
like
You
this.
gonna
This
have to.
is
You gonna wait.
crazy.
I'm trying to
Niggas just
introduce her. Oh my God! I'm trying
globally
to.
goddamn
I
cooning
don't
for the
want to
fucking
mute
crap.
you. Okay. I want to say welcome to PhD Girl Mission. You where the hell you been, girl? I've been worried. It's nice to always see you. I'm glad we have a.
Oh,
How you
Oh, peace and love. Oh, that's the supreme
good.
goddess. Peace and love,
Yes.
queen.
Hey, Brownsville.
What
Hello,
we got?
hello.
You been
I'm
good?
just
Everything good?
Oh yeah, everything is good.
Okay.
Peace, peace. What's going on, PhD?
Oh, I'm just listening.
You want to say something? Oh, okay. Yeah, because you know we having a. So he mentioned Mega Evers, like so younger people talking on it like they know what was going on. So you think he was against capitalism?
Y'all
That's
saying it
what
was
I'm.
pro-capitalism?
So black people just wanted a chance to have a, they wanted to be treated fair, equally. As for we didn't give a shit if we was separate or not. Which
We also
means
wanted
we wanted
equity,
the
though, right?
opportunity, which means we wanted a fair opportunity to participate in the system.
So we wanted equity as well. So that's not capitalism, that's socialism. You know that, right?
No, nobody mentioned socialism. That's what you talk about. You
How?
mentioned
You're
equity.
asking them to allow you to play a game that they don't have to allow you to play. You don't have the capital to play it. If you had it, you'd be playing. But
What are
you
you
want
talking
them
about?
to.
No.
So
Listen,
where you
if
gonna get
you
the
was
capital to
black
play
and
at?
if you was black, you was only able to get what they gave you.
That's
Right? You wasn't able
capitalism.
unless you made it yourself.
Oh my
And
God.
even listen, you the one who mentioned you the one who throwing
Crazy.
in extra shit in a simple conversation that was about
No, there's no
the
simple
conscious
conversation when
community.
you talk about black people and
You
what
the
we
one
went
who
through
keep mentioning
historically.
all
There's
these
no way
other
to have a
names that
simple
you know
conversation.
nothing about. So if black people wanted just to have a fair shot at happiness in America, we know what America was, right? What was the dream? The dream, the of just we don't want nobody coming messing with us. They see that we doing well, which we will do well, and then they will come over and can just simply burn our shit down. So you saying we didn't participate in capitalism already within ourselves in our own group? Is that what you're saying? You saying that
No,
I made money and my money went to
no,
everybody in this group? So that's
no,
what you saying though. See, that's the games you trying to play.
no.
And
Because yes,
here's the thing, and
We were
Queen, the
capitalists, and you
problem is
show me
this,
where we
right?
how we were capitalists.
Only in America, hold on,
We when
only
we
in
don't
America.
control the means of
What?
production.
Hold on one
That's why
second.
we
Hold on one
begging
second.
for it.
Hold on one second, Blue. Only in America, right, where we can have this conversation facilitated, and you got a black queen, one who has a PhD, who is a business owner, owns multiple homes, and is able to travel the world. And we're having a conversation with another queen who is a homeowner, prior military, who is doing very well for herself and able to take care of her kids and provide a certain life for her family, right? Then you have Kulu, same thing, right? Blue, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm pretty sure you're not living in destitute that I saw a couple of weeks ago with the black people in Honduras, right? And I'm talking about people in Honduras who are way more probably educated than you or I. They're living in destitute, right? And then in Mexico, I spent about a week or so in Mexico, right? We talk about all the time about how the Mexicans are the best, hardest working people. They know how to build. They're best in construction and all these different kind of things, right? Go look at where they're living. Go look at their houses. They don't have brick. They don't have lumber. They don't have basic supplies, right? They don't have basic resources. And these are people
That it was
who are
colonized,
educated.
right?
No, listen, what I'm
You
saying,
know Mexico was
you are
colonized, right? By
denouncing.
the
What I'm saying
Spanish.
is, and I'm gonna land it real quick. You are denouncing a
Jeez.
system that has facilitated this
Instilling,
conversation to be had with people who are not living in destitute,
bro, this is
right?
crazy.
People who are afforded the opportunity to build a certain level of wealth for themselves and also provide for their families, right? All while participating in the system in which you demonize. That's illogical. That's all I'm saying. The mindset that you have toward this conversation is very illogical. And what I'm saying, the reason why you probably have that illogical mindset is because you don't have enough travel experiences around the world to actually see how Black people around the world are living in comparison to us. Peace and love.
That's where you're wrong, because that's
let me say
exactly
this.
why I had the problem that I had.
Wait, y'all. First, I want to let PhD know. ABT said, hey, and I'm quite sure other people in the chat say, hey.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah. You want to say something, PhD, or Kulu? Kulu, you've been here too. You've been muted. You might be at work. But
I'll let the queen go first.
Oh, thank you, Kulu. How you doing, Kulu?
Good. Listen.
Well, I mean, I agree with what Brownsville is saying. When you travel to other places, you do get a route or a for right? Being born here, and you realize that you hit the lottery.
I think you're breaking up a little bit, Neva, but I think we heard you say if we travel the world and see other people living, you'll realize we hit the lottery.
Yeah, she got to go out and come back in.
Right.
Even in the worst, even down south where you say there's no running water or no, they still have it better than in some other countries, Black people in other countries. And so I asked Blue a question. The question was, Blue, do you think you would like, because you can easily go to Honduras, or you can go to Mexico and stay there for a couple of weeks. You know what I mean? It's not even that expensive to go to neither one of those like that. And live how they living. Now listen, if you good with wanting to be a part of the earth and stuff like that, that's what you're gonna get. And nothing wrong with that, right? But you will find out the hardships of that type of life. And I don't think most Black people, I don't think we're willing to go. You know, I might want to go on a vacation.
I agree with those people. My point was they can do what they want to do. If you want to go live off the land, that's on you. I'm not finna look at you like you the problem with Black people, though. No, the issue with Black people is the white man. Like, that's wild.
The
That is
white man.
wild.
So you
I would
saying every
never
issue
put
with
no.
us, all issues with us lead to the white man? We ain't got
Yes.
no responsibilities, nothing.
Like outside of realizing that that's our issue, no.
Okay, so when we kill each other, our neighbors, like or your parents, that's the white man that did that. Like we
9
don't have
times out
no.
of 10, yeah.
So it's the white man that
Yeah,
did that.
the conditions that put you in that position is because of them. You wouldn't even be
So
in that damn position.
So if that happened to a family that was wealthy, let's say it was a wealthy family, they
Wealth
parents
ain't got
making
nothing to
money.
do with the conditions. Your money, I didn't say that the conditions was based on your money. I didn't say any of
Okay,
that. The conditions
so
that put you here, you ain't even supposed to be here in the first place. We already started off on a bad foot. I'm kidnapped.
We not supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh
So
man.
you
So we was
even
always
against
here.
you against the
We
idea
was
that maybe there
always
was
here,
some black.
nigga.
You against the idea that there was some blacks here before even
It
slavery.
could
You
have been.
against
I'm
that?
not against that idea that some Black people was here. Yeah, some was here before, some came after.
Right.
Either
No,
way it go, whoever. Either way it go, we both got fucked over. I don't know how we pretending
wait,
like
but
the
we the
same
only
person ain't
ones.
the issue.
We the only
Neither
ones that
one
got
of
to
us
be
running
stuck.
our shit
We the
now.
only one. So we the only ones that got to be stuck to a particular place, a particular land, huh? So we not supposed to be here. So let's say my parents wasn't here, right? And they came after the civil rights movement. We not supposed to be here? Because Brownsville made a point. There are lots of Africans and
Even
lots of
if
black people. They got lots of black people who aren't born here. They're not attached to here, but they are here. They want to stay. They will fight and hide and everything. They're illegal immigrants as well, right? And they are here and they
yeah,
don't want to go back. But you
no,
want us
And you blaming them when the reason why they here in the first place is because the goddamn crackers over here bombing they shit and stealing they shit, which is why they over here.
Wait, what? Go ahead, Kulu.
Yeah, so I get what Blue's saying, you know, because a part of me, I would love to, like, if the world was different, I would love to ride a horse, you know, not have to worry about shit, make a tent or a hunt, you know, like how our ancestors did, you know, like a lot more peaceful. I would love to do that, you know what I mean? But I live in the time that I live in, and we got to appreciate the time that we live in, because if you think about it, I mean, we traveled way more miles than our ancestors have ever traveled in the history of our people being here. You know what I mean? We travel way more to like see way more places, we have way more knowledge than what we have now, than what they had like before us, right? So I get what he's saying, but my problem with what you're saying, Blue, is that to like Bomb and like Brownsville point, there's a lot of people that come from Africa that hate Africa. Africa is not this, you know, like Garden of Eden that you're trying to make it seem like. You know, yes, some people were kidnapped and brought over here.
I never, hold on, wait. I never even mentioned Africa.
But the black race has been traveling across
Africa.
And the black race has been traveling across this planet for hundreds of thousands of years, man. So it don't matter if
Bro,
we're born.
all black people ain't the same, bro. I don't think all black people come from Africa. All black people ain't the same. That's racist. That's racist to even think in itself, bro. To look at somebody black and think that they all the same.
You want to say that?
Whether even do you realize that even if you were always here, that still don't mean that you're supposed to be subjected to the conditions that are here now. That means somebody took. If you were always here, that means somebody took your shit and now you living in their shit. They didn't go on top of you.
So Jamal, I've heard a lot of people that talked about the white man, but y'all don't take any of this knowledge and develop a virus to wipe the motherfuckers off the planet. Like y'all don't take any of that mathematics and all that spiritual white man bullshit, and y'all don't build no technology or weaponry to wipe the motherfuckers off the planet. So it's just all talk, bro. Like the white man is not the reason your life sucks, bro. It's you. You're the reason that your life sucks.
Life don't. But see, this is where we and this is like the capitalism shit. That my life don't suck.
We're not talking about you in particular.
Yeah, but when you say, you have to be implying that when you say because your life sucks. No, right now you're not talking about. Are you talking about? Why should I care about voting? Because my life don't suck. So the reason why you're talking about voting, you're not. Hold on, you're not talking about voting right now because your personal life sucks. Are you? Is that the reason why you talk about voting? Because of the conditions you personally go through?
Yes, that's why people should vote.
The only reason why hold on. So you telling me if you wasn't going through nothing, you wouldn't be pushing voting.
What are you talking about? We're pushing voting. We know why we're pushing voting.
Why?
You say we had no
why?
Because
but what does it matter if all of us are living good though? We all living good, right? Do we need it? The white man represents as well, right?
Dude, nobody said anything about white people representing.
They don't represent as well. They obviously represent as well. We've been
I don't understand. Look, I'm not sure what's going on right now, but the mind games that I think you're trying to play, or maybe something going on with you. In the beginning, I have said we need to represent ourselves. Right? That's why you vote. You vote people in that look like you. They're gonna side with you. If you don't believe in capitalism, then they gonna believe in socialism, and you will vote them in. So I don't know what you're talking about. White people representing me, but when we don't vote, that's who ends up representing
my point was, why do you care? Do you only care because of your personal condition? Or are you caring about voting because of people in general?
I care because I'm an American, right? And I'm sure Bomb Cherry cares because she's an American too. And what made me become comfortable with calling myself an American, right, is going and experiencing other countries outside of America, right? That's what made me proud to be an American, because what
That's what
we
we gonna
built, and here's
defer
the
at.
thing, right? You give
I'm
white
always be
people too
proud to
much
be
credit.
black.
I don't give the white people the credit that you give them. I know that it was my ancestors who built this.
Right.
Huh?
We might not be in total control of it, but our ancestors built this.
Like what?
The traffic light you see was built by a black person. The White House that you can go see in DC was built by a black person. When it comes to electricity, technology, the light bulb, all of these things was built and influenced by my ancestors, right? So yes,
Where you getting that from?
I'm proud to be
You
an
know that.
American because
You named the stop
our
sign,
people, our
okay, the
black
traffic
people,
light. Where the
our
light
black
bulb and all
people,
of that gets switched in there?
our black
You
people
didn't know that? You
in
didn't
The
know that
this
light
the first
bulb?
black
country.
No,
man?
I
Yes.
didn't know that. I didn't know Thomas Edison
Oh,
was a nigga.
no,
Please
he
teach
did
me.
the no wait. Thomas Edison did the filament that
Look
electric.
up Lewis Lattimore. You
So
want
you
to talk
don't even
about
know
Thomas
how many
Edison.
black people
So you need to do your research. You need
God
to do your
damn.
research and understand your own black history, right? Understand how patents work, right? Back in those times, it was the black people who were inventing all of these new technologies, but the white people was getting credit for it.
Right.
But you don't know that. But if you did more studying, you did
You can
more
prove
research,
that?
you would know that.
Yes, we can prove it. Yes. And in fact,
How?
even Thomas, go look up Thomas Edison and see what it says that he invented. And it is not the light bulb. He's not the first to have a light bulb. It's a certain particular thing in the light bulb that he invented that allowed the light bulb to last longer. How about the automobile? There's a guy who people think he invented the automobile, but it says that he only invented how they produce the automobile, which means on a production line, how they can build more of them quicker. But he did not build the automobile. That was a black automobile company already in existence.
And I challenge you, Blue. Do your research on Lewis Latimer, right? Because you've been miseducated with Thomas Edison, right? Lewis Latimer was the person behind everything Thomas Edison was doing. The reason why you can sit on a toilet and not be drinking what you're pooping out is because of the inventions of Lewis Latimer, right? He helped with the technology of the toilet that you sit on every day, right? If you're healthy,
Plumbing in general.
hopefully you're sitting on it every day.
It was plumbing in general.
Here's the problem, right? Here's the issue. You, Blue, and people who think like you're giving the white man too much credit for the success of America, even when it comes to our military power, our military might, right? We can't forget about the Tuskegee Airmen. We can't forget about the Buffalo Soldiers. We can't forget about all the countless black people who were willing to put their blood, sweat, and
So who did
tears
the Buffalo
so that
Soldiers
we
knock
can
off, bro?
be
If
this
black people
great
was already
superpower
here,
that
who was
we
the Buffalo
are,
Soldiers killing?
right? And what I'm saying, the reason why I
I'm
call
glad you
it the
said that.
unconscious community is because people who are influencing people like you they're unaware. They lack research and education of their history. And that is the reason why Bomb Cherry saying, hey, because of all these things, our young people going to end up enslaved.
Who do you think I would have got
Because
my
they're
education
fooled.
from?
And they're foolish to think that it's the white
And
man
that's
who
on. If
created
you
all
think
this.
that
No,
Derek Bell and them, bro, is
it was a
fooling the people
joint.
and all of
Listen,
that, that's on
America
you.
was
But you
built by black
like,
people. America was built by white people, right?
bro.
We share this creation. It wasn't no white. We don't live in no white man system. This is an American system that black people helped cultivate. They tried to take it away from us. They tried to make it so that we couldn't
What part of the
benefit from
system
it.
are you talking
But
about?
they didn't succeed in that effort.
And what part of the system?
They're the reason why they're gaining more momentum to succeed in pushing us out is because the unconscious community is convincing brothers like you that the American system is bad for black people. And that's shameful.
And you saying that it's not?
That
I just want to
more
be
brothers
clear.
like you, Blue, I wish y'all can go visit
Hold on, bro.
black people are
I'm a
living
grown.
other
Hey, hold
places
on,
in this
bro.
world.
Don't do that. Don't do
and
that.
you will not
I'm
have
allowing
this.
you to play like somebody's convinced me of this shit. And I know like, come on, bro.
You
Let's
already
have a
admitted
conversation.
you don't have.
Let's
You
have
already
the
admitted
conversation.
you haven't visited other countries in this world. You visited
I
Mexico.
never
You
said
haven't
that.
been to Africa. You haven't been to the Middle East. You haven't been to Europe. You've been.
What does that mean?
To one continent. How
What
many
does that
continents we
mean
live in? How many continents
as far
in
as
this
the
world?
argument though?
You've been in one continent.
Hold on, bro.
So you don't know how people are living.
So
And
it's only based off of your personal experience.
If you did, just like the Supreme Goddess,
can
the
you
Queen PhD
it's
said,
based on
Blue,
hold on, bro.
you would come
It's
back
only
and you would
based
say,
on
you
your
know what?
personal experience,
We
right?
hit the lottery. That's what you
Is
would
your
say.
personal
You would
experience
feel like you hit the
anecdotal,
lottery.
or is that just what it is?
Just like my brother felt when he
No, I won't,
visited
bro.
those
No, I won't,
third
bro.
world
No, I won't.
countries. My brother, you got to
No,
get
I
it
won't.
together, man. You got to get it together. Peace and love, though.
Hey, Blue, real quick question. So America and capitalism, you know, it's all bad, right? Like you claim and things like that. You know, we can have a conversation on which direction, which system is better for our community, right? But would you agree that there's more black people out of poverty in America than in poverty?
That live out of poverty?
Yes. Are there more black people out of poverty, like upper middle class, you know, rich, whatever, versus
No, no. The average home only has about $17,000, bro, a year. Like
But
so
you have a
17,
home.
look it up.
17K
That's
a
true.
year.
That's not true, Bob. So I just look it up.
Huh?
Davis Center. So about 4 out of 5 every black individual is considered out of poverty, right? So 81.6 to 82.9% of black population is out of poverty, while roughly 17.1% to 18.4% live below it. So there are more black people in this country that live out of poverty, which doesn't mean super rich.
Hold on. Notice what you asked me and notice what I answered.
Yes.
What was my answer?
You said more black people live in poverty.
No, I did not.
You literally just said that.
What did I just literally say? What I gave you exact numbers. I said, bro, I said I wouldn't necessarily say that, but I said that most black we only have like it's like the I think it's 17,000 a household.
Okay, so now compare that against other countries.
Compared to like 250,000 a household.
Or than, let's say, the average person makes in Thailand. Is it yes or no?
What bro? That's irrelevant to what somebody makes in Thailand, bro. Like it's non sequitur. It's non sequitur. It's non sequitur. What somebody makes in Thailand, bro. I don't pay what somebody lives in Thailand, so I don't give a fuck about what somebody make in Thailand. You pay rent in America.
That's 17,000, whatever it is that you said.
Can you live off of that in LA?
If you take that 17 grand and go to Thailand, you're living like a king.
Bro, you can't take that 17 grand and go to Thailand. If you make 17 grand, how are you gonna get to Thailand?
Hold on, if you take that bread and you go to Africa, is you gonna live like a king?
Oh my God, bro. You can't take it. But like, what part of this non sequitur don't you get?
You literally can. You listen. If your answer was if they got a home, then this is how much money they have, right? But they still making money through the years, right? Through the years. So you saying that's their extra income. That's why you said that. Right?
But that's the point. It matters because of not only what they make, but what the cost of living is.
Right. So
when you
what,
bring
what
up
we're saying,
Thailand and what they make, comparing it to living in Thailand, they don't live in Thailand.
but
So
if
what does
they
that
take the
matter?
money, remember, you are the one saying that the U.S. is where we shouldn't be. Is bad for us. You know, capitalism is so bad. But
You
so
you're not
that's
gonna be
why
able to
we talk
split
about
that
other
money,
places.
Bob.
But even when we were separate, right? Because
Like
the way you,
Bob, if you made
even when
100,000,
even when we
yeah,
were
you probably
separate,
can take that with you.
even when we were separate back then, before the Industrial Revolution, right? Which means we was creating our own clothes. So let's say I bought the fabric, I made the clothes. Are you saying I didn't participate in capitalism by selling them to other black people?
No. I mean,
That is what
participate in capitalism. I mean, yeah, we all have to participate in capitalism.
even
There's no
wait,
way you
even
cannot
without
participate in
even when we were
capitalism.
separate. So you are against something that we always participated in, even when
No,
we
no,
were
hold on.
slaves.
Hold on. This is what I'm saying. There's no way that we could have. You saying even when we were slaves? No,
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 yeah. I'm about
no,
yeah. I'm about
no,
so you're
no.
not
We
listening.
didn't.
You
We
ain't let
black
me
people. Hold
finish.
on.
You ain't
Hold
let
on.
me
We
finish.
weren't
You ain't let
capitalists. We
me
weren't
finish. You ain't
capitalizing
let
off each other.
me finish. You ain't let me finish. So in case you didn't know, there was some enslaved people, right? Depending on who their master was, and who was also making money, in which they was able to buy their freedom. How could you be enslaved, not making money, but buy your freedom? Because they had certain techniques, certain things about them, whether they made clothes, and then once they master, or whatever you want to call them, slave master, realized they knew how to make clothes, they would then sell the clothes of the enslaved person, and if they was nice enough, they would share that money, not a much of it, a little bit of it, with the enslaved person. So yeah, yeah, while we was enslaved, we also participated in capitalism. Yes.
I don't think he understands what capitalism
Huh?
is. Like
What?
bartering system, right? So trading good for goods. All we're doing today is taking, like Mom said, the shirt that
No,
she
that's
made.
called bartering, bro. That's not what capitalism is.
Hold on,
So
like instead of Bob
bartering
trading,
is a part of capitalism,
It
dude.
come capitalism comes out of the bartering system.
no,
Yeah,
see, you don't
so that
understand.
It's an offshoot of neo-colonialism.
Hold on, Blue. So if Bob makes a T-shirt and then gives that T-shirt to a guy that's selling food, right? That's bartering, right? But instead, in this system, Bob sells the T-shirt for money and then gives the guy money for food. So instead of us trading goods, we're just using money. That like that's
No,
literally
bro,
all it is.
that's
That's literally
literally not. That's
like it's
literally
ancients used, but we're just using money as a middleman, as a third party, rather than
no,
trading the good. That's all we're doing.
no. I mean, if that's all you're doing, bro, that's not capitalism.
That is literally capitalism.
No, bro.
in
No,
the
Yes.
system,
no.
in the system, they didn't take we pay taxes, right? So if you're talking about the whole entire system of capitalism, capital gain, all that kind of thing, then that's different, but it's pretty much the same. That's how we participate. Socialism, social is when they take the money and help the people. When you find countries like that, you'll find that they pay more taxes than we are paying in order to benefit the others, because nothing comes free. The product,
Yeah,
even if I want to give them a free
yeah.
house, I gotta buy the product to create the house. Who gonna absorb that
Right.
price?
We
Right.
should. There's nothing wrong with taxes. You should pay taxes. The taxes is supposed. It's like we. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with
Wait a
none of
minute.
that.
Wait a minute. So
You're right.
um,
Right. Even ancient civilizations, they would tax the chief, the king, whoever. They would tax their people, their village, their emperor, like the empire, whether it was money that they got or whether it was good. Like they would take goods. Like if you were a
right,
farmer that made food, they would take a certain percentage of the fruit. Like if you made T-shirts and clothes, you made gems. Yes, the king would take it. You know what I mean? Whether it was money
right.
or goods, it
No,
doesn't matter.
bro.
Like the
Yes,
system.
that
No,
is how it
Yes.
no, man.
went. That is how. So you
No,
don't
no,
understand capitalism,
no,
and so
Up
maybe you
there,
need
no.
to explain it the way you want us to know how
They would
you believe.
Capitalism is literally when corporations control the means of production.
you're talking about
That's
corporate capital.
capitalism.
That's a whole different thing, bro.
No, you said I'm talking about what?
And
Corporate capitalism.
No, that's bro.
Yes,
What
that's
is
for
corporate
corporations.
capitalism? What is that? Please break that down to me, but bro, what is that?
listen,
What is corporate
listen.
capitalism?
Yes,
Let me give
because
you an
now
example.
you're talking about corporations, dude. Now you're talking about
Because that's what capitalism is. It's
no.
literally when
Listen,
corporations control the means of production. The
no, but
difference in systems
wait,
is who controls the means of
wait,
production.
wait a minute.
That's the
Okay,
difference in systems.
no, listen. So if I was the one making the items, I'm the producer.
No,
You
no.
so wait a minute. You just said
In
it. You
banana
said
trees
the
does not make you the
capitalism
means of
is
production.
means of production, and I gave you an example of an individual being before these corporations came about. You know, there was trade, like you said, right? Taxes being paid even well before that. And people buying things, people creating things, people buying things. This has always been a thing in America.
And who controlled that?
Person who made
Individual, the person who
Okay.
produces the product, they put the
That's
price
not
on
what
it, they
happened.
sell it.
But that's not and that's not capitalism.
Oh my
You
God. No,
don't only thing like
you talk
you
about
don't
corporations. People
because
own
that's who
corporations.
controls
You
it.
do know.
If you
Wait a
hold
minute.
on, if
You
you are going
acting,
to
wait a
sell
minute. You
milk,
acting like a corporation
if you
is
are
an
going to sell milk,
individual. What are you talking about? A corporation is
be,
a group of people now.
oh my
And
God,
so what are you talking about? Now you got a corporation where
capitalism,
they have
capitalism.
employers, right?
No, it's
Yes,
no,
but
it
we
means
had capitalism
it's
even
more than
before
that.
that. So
So
you against the
there's only two countries in this world that outright reject capitalism, right? And that's North Korea and Cuba, right? The poverty line in Cuba is about 89%, right? So about 89% of the people who live in Cuba that don't follow a capitalist system
Because the U.S.
is
sets
below
up
the poverty line, right?
embargoes and sanctions on them.
North
Yeah,
Korea, North Korea, upwards of about 70% of the people in North Korea live below the poverty line, right? They outright reject capitalism
because
too.
they're not allowed to. No, they don't just, bro. They're not
The
allowed.
issue,
Hold on,
the
bro. You
issue,
don't
the
understand
issue
what
is
you're talking about.
the issue is
China
this, right?
doesn't accept
See, Blue,
capitalism.
Blue,
Russia doesn't accept
I get it.
capitalism.
I get what you're
Bro,
trying
you
to
just
do,
lied. You said
right?
only two countries. So what
I
is
said
Russia
there's
and China
only
doing?
two countries that outright reject
No, bro.
capitalism,
What does
right?
Russia and China do?
No, but Russia and
What,
China have capitalistic principles within their
bro?
systems, though.
They all do. They trade, bro. They don't have it in their system. They can trade with other countries. The
My
difference is,
cousin
hold
is
on.
in
The
China
difference
right now.
is that
My
Russia
cousin is
and
in China
China
right now,
is
and
strong. Hold
he
on,
himself
bro. Listen,
is
bro. The difference
participating
is,
in capitalism within China right
bro.
now.
Oh my God, bro.
But
you
The
you
know,
wouldn't
difference,
know that. You wouldn't know that,
bro.
Blue, because you
You
never been to China.
you
The only
don't
thing you can
bro.
do when it
You're
comes to
you're just
China
talking about
is
buying and
try
selling,
to look
right?
it up online. I got a
Like
family
you're
member,
only talking
Blue.
about
I
buying and
got a
selling,
family
bro.
member that's
You only
living in
talking about,
China
bro. That
right
has nothing to do
now.
with you understanding economic systems, bro. Zero. That does not mean you or your family member understands what an economic system, how it works and how it functions.
what's the
Zero.
definition of capital?
All
I
right,
just
man. You
told
got
you.
it. You got it. You
When a
got it.
corporation controls the means of production,
You
Hold on,
got it.
no. Hold on. Okay, so let me read it, right? So it says capitalism is a broad economic system based on private ownership of production, while corporate capitalism is a specific modern form of capitalism dominated by large hierarchical corporations rather than individual small business owners, right? So when you
bro.
bring up about like corporations, you're talking about today's version of capitalism, which isn't
Today's
the
version is crazy, bro. You
hold
just
on,
Googled this, right? Or did
hold
you
on,
ask
back,
AI?
hold on.
Did
So
you
before
Google this or did you ask AI? Which one?
a second, right? So let's go
So
back
I
to the
can know how
indigenous.
disgusted I need to be right now. Did you
Right?
Google that or did you ask AI? Which one?
Listen, stop talking over people. But you remember the reason I mentioned back in the day, there was no corporations back in the day. So I said that
There's
we was
always been corporations.
participating. No, they have not always been corporations. The hell is
Y'all
you
thinking
talking about?
corporations are new?
Blue,
They are
blue.
not. Listen, being
Some of
new,
these same
right? And
corporations
be
would
listen.
literally own us.
Are you playing games? Lord have mercy. I don't know why I said they
Some
haven't
of
always been, and then you start saying, "Do you think they knew?" I am when you remember when I said, "Hey, we've always participated in capitalism," and then I went back far back and said, "Hey, I mentioned enslaved people. There was no corporations back then." Okay,
everybody
corporate.
I don't know why you saying that like that's a bar. We all have to participate in capitalism. You woke up in it.
No, you don't get it,
Oh,
bro.
You cannot
oh my
participate
God!
in capitalism unless you're off the grid.
Blue, let's do a thought experiment for a second, right? So let's go back to indigenous times, right? Bomb, she's with her husband's hunting. Bomb and her daughters are picking up seashells,
Bro, no,
pearl.
no, that's
Oh,
not capitalism. That's
hold
not
on,
capitalism.
listen, they're gathering pearls, they're gathering seashells, they're making necklaces, and then they go out to the market and they sell those necklaces, whether it's for goods or it's for cash or coin or whatever it is the money is at the time, right? Bomb is a business, a corporation. She's producing, she's getting products, she's making a like she's making a product, and then now she's selling the product. There's no difference between Bomb in the indigenous days and a modern day Ross or TJ Maxx. There's no difference. If the only difference is that is a TJ Maxx and a Ross has way more people that are underneath their so-called corporation or their business versus Bomb and her daughters making the necklaces themselves. That's the only difference, bro. It's the same shit. We've always been like working underneath these type of systems, whether it's trading goods for goods, goods for money, capitalism, whatever it is. We've always been doing that since humans have first been on this planet.
All right, well, yeah, that's it. That's all it is.
So why don't you go move to Africa and live underneath a different, like, or Cuba, and go live in that system and see if you can do better
Oh,
than what you're
okay. Yeah, I know.
doing.
I've heard this 1,000 times.
Yeah, because you know that you got a good seat. And this is another thing, right? And shout out the bomb, right? It must be nice to be a person who thinks like you in a society that we live in today, because you can do all these things and you can do all these things, but you don't actually have to live out the things that you actually are talking about. Because if you actually live out the things that you were talking about, you'll be wishing that you could come back to the society you were born in today. All those dudes who talk that conscious shit, who talk system shit, they don't never actually live what they like talk about. You don't never growing food, building a fire. You don't never see them tilling up the soil. Like, you'll never see them putting in sweat, blood into the soil to grow some food for their family. It's all just talk. It all just sounds good until you actually go and do it. And like Mom said earlier, it's hard work. And some people like it. Some people will stick with it and find it more peaceful today. But some people find today better than it would be back then. And that's fine. System where we can have both. We want to grow food and live in the country and produce to the economy that way. Go do that. And then if you want to work in corporation or be an influencer or whatever it is, then why can't you do that? Why do we have to all as a community go and live horse and buggy, you know, fire by candles and shit like that, just so that we can get like it just makes no sense. It makes no sense. Mom there. Yes, I don't know where Bob is at. We left. Let me check the chats. Still. But dude did not understand no capitalism. Okay, lives to love. So I guess I'm gonna carry the load. The Bob gets back. But yeah, man, dude did not understand capitalism at all. And then you talk about voting. Like, there's been many ancient civilizations that have voted. Yeah, black people have voted in the past on kings, queens, who to rule, who to lead, all that shit. Like yeah, man. Yes, the white man historically has been bad. Yes, they've done shit. We know all the experiments, the medical apartheid, right? Everything that they've done to our people, we know that, and we're not forgiving that. But it's to say that the white man is responsible because you broke and your life sucks. Like, come on, man. Like, there's not no white people out there talking about blue. We're gonna fuck his life up. So let's, not, allow him to get this job. Let's fuck up, let's not allow him to get this loan. Let's not. Come on, man. Like, the white man's not in your life like that, bro. And how can you be conscious and woke, but you're worried about another man? You know what I mean? Like, it makes no sense. Mom, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry about that. I had to run upstairs real quick. See that they either got dropped off or because all y'all had co-hosts in case. But no, it's a good conversation, but it kind of got way off. I do agree with him and you when you say people should be able to live the way they want to. But the beginning of the conversation was Brownsville asked about the conscious community. Why are we calling them conscious when they aren't really saying anything that helps? Right? It'll help a woman and a man who want to go all the way to their roots, right? They want to put their feet in the dirt and build with their own hands. Most Americans, whether black, white, or any, don't want to do that. Okay. But then they spewed the minds of these people who know they wouldn't survive 1 week in Honduras. Okay, 1 week. The things they would have to adjust to, they would think is outrageous. But they're against America. And so all we were saying is, hey, if you're gonna be here, participate to make sure we don't end up enslaved again by voting. Here's the people who are gonna represent you right now. The reason why everything is going the way it is because the Republicans is in charge of everything. They're in charge of the House. They're in charge of the Senate. They have the presidency. And also they are running the Supreme Court. And that is what can happen when you have a criminal in the office who is using his power of the office to control areas that's supposed to be separate of him. Like what he is doing, he shouldn't be able to do. But because, there's no one to stop him, the Democrats can't stop him. They can't put no votes in. And the Republicans, what they're doing is they have shut down the whole Congress. Like he sent them home and said, we're not going to vote on nothing. They don't even want the new people who won office seats to come in. And all he had to do is say, okay, we're not coming back to work for the rest of the year. They got a whole 6 months of working. These people only work for like two months, not even that, in this whole year. Hey, Bronny.
Hey, bro. But that's y'all. But that's what worries me about the midterms, right? Because I think it's going to go two ways. I think Democrats are going to win in a big blowout and then be able to stop this. But I think that Trump's going to try to do everything he can to
cheat.
Yes.
Like he already putting it in people's mind that they're cheating. He tried to make it to where you couldn't do mail-in ballots, even though some people did mail-in ballots already in certain areas. Yeah, and they have a reason why they think they're gonna lose, and they're trying to cheat already.
Yeah, then I saw something, I can't remember exactly what it was, I'll have to look it up, but to where they're putting out, the DOJ is putting out that if states don't follow the federal voting procedures or whatever, that they will be prosecuted. So almost, as whatever they're doing, like whether it's the SAVE Act or the Supreme Court or whatever it is, the DOJ is saying that if y'all don't follow it, then y'all gonna be prosecuted. So they're talking about like governors, mayors, all types of people, but that's just like threatening, like the election and things like that. So I think that if they leave it alone, the Democrats are going to win and be able to impeach them and stop them and things like that. But if not, I think they're going to try to put their hands on it or their finger on the scale and like fuck things up for their benefit.
Yeah. And so when we saying it's important to vote, we got some people saying, hey, voting don't matter because it don't help us. And I'm like, I'm trying to tell you how to help us. Because, you know, hey, you want to say something, brother?
Yeah, who's next up for the Dems as far as like the presidential? I don't follow politics. I kind of just like checked out.
There's
Oh,
not
we
really a
far
leader.
away from that, so we don't know
Yeah.
yet.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah. Trump got a whole nother 3 years.
Oh Lord, it's only been a
Yeah,
year.
it's only been a year, girl. It's only been a year.
God, yeah, it's a long ass
Feel
year.
like it's been 10 years. It's only been 1 year.
I thought he was in a year two, 2.5.
No, he got voted in 2024. It started it in 2025. January, February 2025. That was last year.
Goddamn.
And so, but we can stop him before presidency because we can win the House and the Senate. Because the
Yeah.
numbers are real close. The numbers are real close in the House and the Senate, but they win by a vote, or sometimes somebody on their side cross on our side, somebody on our side cross on their side, and yeah. And when I say our, anything other than their side is my side. As far as I'm concerned, I don't care if it's an independent. It can even be I'm even okay with the Republicans who decide to go against Trump. And they
Yeah.
got some of them too, you know. That in their races, I'm praying that one of them win. Because one who says, hey, I'm not stuck on Trump, you know, I'm gonna do right by my peoples. His people meaning the American people, even if they Republicans.
I wonder what's gonna happen after Trump, like with how he co-opted like the Republicans and like rebranded them as like MAGA, and then the other, like it was a split between like the Republicans and I wonder how all of that's gonna play out after like Trump isn't in election, like because
We're
he
gonna
won't.
be enslaved, girl, and he gonna be a king if we don't stop this.
Yeah.
That's what's
Yeah.
happening. It's happening before our eyes. He's taking things that been in place for 20 plus years and reversed them. He tried to reverse black people being citizens in this country, just like they just made a ruling on it just a few days ago, like last week or whatever. He was trying to make us not citizens of this US. People need to start paying attention. That's what he tried to do with black people. American black people. See the other non-black American black people, they are now immigrants. The Supreme Court gave him what he wanted, and they're going to start deporting Jamaicans and people from Haiti, and also the people from any black person who not born here. They about to deport their ass.
Oh
Okay?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what they doing, girl. They scared. And that's what he tried to put us all together. And they said, well, he wanted the 14th Amendment to be switched. That's Trump did that in our face.
Yeah. I think Mike Johnson, right, the Speaker of the House, even said, I think it was a few weeks ago, that if the Democrats win midterms, that they're going to be investigating everything, as if like insinuating that they've been doing a bunch of, we know corrupt shit, that they don't need investigations into it and things like that. And I think that if Democrats do win and we get it our way, I think that we're going to see a lot of people from the Trump administration go to prison or be put on trial for what they've been doing. But if Trump actually wins and they manage to get a Republican in there and everything like that, then I think it's going to be that's going to be a whole different country,
Yes, he in 4 years, this man gonna turn himself into a king. His family is already prepared to take if he die for them to be in charge. They got all these millionaires behind him. There's nothing really stopping him. If we the people don't vote and stop him.
You're gonna have to run up in that hole. January 6th, part 2. The fuck?
Well, listen, Iranians got millions of dollars on Donald Trump's head, girl.
I saw that too. I saw that billboard they put out.
Girl, they ain't playing. They said, hey, anybody over there with the braveness, you ain't got to worry. We're gonna take care of you and your family with this millions of dollars. Okay? So not a lot of Americans mad about it neither.
In America, it's so much stuff going on, and it's like you gotta worry about your personal life, your family life, your work life, your local community, then your extended local community, like your city. Then you gotta worry about
Be
the
in
bullshit that's
Honduras.
going on in your state. Yeah, I ain't going to fucking
You
Honduras.
could be in Honduras, so hey.
And the fuck not.
Well, you told me.
I would never be in Honduras. I would be my black ass, right? I was just telling somebody earlier today, like, my fruits is from here. I ain't leaving fucking America.
That's how we're gonna end up enslaved again, though. Because
he
when it's
thinks the
time
Honduras
to run, we need
black
to either
people.
run or we're gonna be enslaved if we don't stop it.
We got to get our information together. You still got folks talking about we invented light bulbs. We got
You
to
don't.
stop this.
You're the one who don't know who invented light bulbs.
We got to stop this pseudo-ness. We got to stop it.
Oh Lord, Blue
Who
up
did
here.
it? Show me
So
something outside of Facebook that's going to tell you somebody who invented it. Please.
there's bro. What are you talking about? Like
I
You
don't
blue.
know,
want to see a Facebook post on this black
it's
dude
sad.
inventing it. Show me
This
who
is
invented
sad.
the light bulb.
This is sad because before there
Because
was
it
a
starts in
Facebook. Wait a minute.
1803.
Wait.
That's the beginning of it.
You do know I was talking, right? So before there was an internet, there was me, my generation, and the generation before me, right? That means before my children, which includes you and all the others. And what we had was something called Black History books. White people didn't co-sign them. They didn't write them for us or nothing. That was actual, because they didn't like Martin Luther King. They didn't like Malcolm X. These was
Mm-hmm.
considered terrorists, by the way, in Americans' eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So you asking me about some internet shit, I'm telling you some shit that's factual, may not even be on the internet at all, as far as I know. But you're doubting what a black person is saying? I mean, you have some grandmothers, some aunties, go ask them. But Americans have always told me Thomas Edison is the creator of things. Then my grandparents, right? And they would say, no, so you didn't know that we created is it the red light, the stop sign?
I knew
You didn't
that.
know that?
The stop sign? Yeah.
Traffic
Okay.
lights.
Traffic
Yeah.
lights?
The light
Okay.
bulb, though, is something totally different.
No, see, Edison created, like I keep telling you, there's a filament. There's something inside
It,
the light
it's
bulb.
not just Edison, though. It starts like they don't even just attribute it to Edison. Edison is like the main name of it, but it's literally a whole group of dudes who started it. He's like the end of it. But no,
Yeah,
it's
okay,
not
so
just
he's the
Edison.
end, but what we saying there's a beginning. We're
Yeah,
saying
and they don't start with no black
before.
dude either.
What? No, yes.
What are
The
you talking
idea
about?
that you're saying that black people wasn't smart enough to make refrigeration, like
I
light
didn't
bulbs.
say that. That was the
No,
real
listen, we
McCoy. I
created
didn't say that.
heart surgery, right? Even when we was enslaved,
Hold on,
black
wait.
people. What?
Yes, the black man was the first one to do the successful open heart surgery, and he was a
Mm-hmm.
janitor.
Wait. Come on, man. We gotta
Look it
stop
up.
this.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna look
They
it
was
up.
doing blood transfusions and everything back then. They just ain't know. And
If you
like,
don't know that black people invented mathematics, chemistry, science.
Hold on. What time period are we talking? Because that you just named embalming people. I know the Egyptians was
At the
embalming people.
beginning of civilization,
Niggas
black
in
people.
America, you said the nigga who was the first person to do heart surgery?
It was a black man. Let me pull it up real quick. Thomas or something like that. I'm fucking man.
it would
You didn't know
be
that?
Dr. Daniel. Hold on.
Huh?
And he's the first
Dr.
person to
Daniel
ever do heart
Hale
surgery.
Williams.
Yeah, first person to do a successful open heart
It was in
surgery.
Chicago. Shout out to Chicago.
Shout out to Chicago. Look, successful doesn't mean that white people wasn't taking arms off of some people, alive black people to put on a white person. They've been trying all kinds of shit. Don't mean it was successful though,
He
right?
was the son of a barber, Daniel Hale Williams.
Mm-hmm.
He first successful heart surgery in 1893. But you have other black people like Imhotep who was doing surgeries. Uh, it's what like cataract surgeries and shit like that back during the Egyptian days and shit like that. I mean, there's been like Great Zimbabwe, like there's been many civilizations that have done science, that have done math, chemistry. Like, how do you think they built all the structures, bro? Like that took math, engineering, construction. Like black people been invented this shit, bro. So like when you talk about what the white man does, the white man hasn't done anything compared to what black women and men have done. And I'm pretty sure black women were the first ones to invent mathematics. It's the Shango bone is where they were counting the lunar cycles based off their period. And that was like 20,000 years ago, 25,000 years ago. It's called the Shango bone. And they were using prime numbers and all types of shit too back then.
The Congo bone.
Yes. The SHANG bone.
Yeah. Ain't that the
Something
African?
about the black people, huh? So you didn't know we built this country, like Brownville
Ain't
said?
that the Africans?
That's
African
what he
black
said,
people.
black people. Yes.
So now, y'all just told me that those was tethers and they was just trying to take our place and replace us.
First
Now
of all,
we
nobody.
invented it.
No, listen. I don't know, like, what kind of conversation you have, right? Because you mixing up when you say black people, and when we telling you a black man here in the U.S., then you will make it seem like, oh, but that was happening way before that. So then Kulu say, well, yeah, black people even in Africa back then was doing it. And then now you decide to then go back to what we talking about today and say, oh, because nobody used the word tether. I didn't call them tethers. I didn't say that. I'm the only one who even mentioned them people. And I said Africans and the Haitians, the people who come over here, and I could show you videos of them talking bad about us. They tell us that we don't have no culture. We don't have that's what the motherfuckers say. They come over here and they will build something in our community and talk about us to our face. You the one who acting like they don't do that.
Yeah, Bob, I don't think he understands like history, right? So, right, whether it was Africa or whether all the continents were together, like the black species, they weren't called African at the time, were on that landmass. They then migrated and traveled to other landmasses as the continents drift apart, and through thousands of years they get stuck on that climate, that landmass, and they adapt or evolve to the climate, food source, etc. And they start having alterations in their phenotypes, how they look, hair texture, everything, and that's how we get different races, bro. I mean, this shit has been proven.
Wait,
Shane
what?
got to prove this shit.
How we get different races?
Bro, did you not hear what I just said?
Nah, I'm sorry, I tuned it out until you said this is how we get different races.
Let's just say Africa, or let's just say a landmass that had all the all the continents close together. It's like as one group of people. Then as people began getting smarter and society became getting involved, more evolved, they began traveling by boat, by different means, horseback, whatever it is, carriage, to different parts of the world, these different continents. And then as the thousands of years progressed, the continents slowly drift further and further away due to the biology of the planet or whatever. Then, those societies get stuck on their landmass. They then adapt and evolve to their climate, whether it's hot, cold, the different food sources, the trees, their phenotypes, the way they look starts changing, hair texture, skin color, nostril shape, eyes, everything started changing. And that's what led to the different races today.
Almost. You're right, except for when you said the word racist. There's only one race. He's absolutely right. During the different times when people move from different parts of the world, depending on what part of the world they moved to, it might have been a colder climate. So they had to adapt to that colder climate, meaning, especially for white folks that moved up north, they had to grow more hair. They had to, their nose had to become more thinner. They had to use more bodily hair to protect themselves from the elements, so to speak. Whereas, and as you see, folks that was down in the South, they didn't have a whole lot of hair, meaning black people. They were sun people. They didn't need a whole bunch of hair. They needed their nostrils more wider. Why is that? Because of the amount of oxygen there, or sun or air they would be able to breathe in. You can't breathe in a whole bunch of cold air. And to come up and answer your question there, Kulu, you asked me about the light bulb. Maybe you should go back to 1868. When was the Civil War? When was it the Emancipation Proclamation signed, my man? 1865. So the son of a free slave called Lewis Latimer actually helped Thomas Edison, or excuse me, not Thomas Edison, Alexander Graham Bell come up with this theory that you call what? The telephone? A bunch of whole other things. So for you to sit up here and actually say the things that you're saying tells me you're absolutely right that you don't do research. You just come up here with a bunch of nonsense, saying this and saying that.
Wait, I think you're talking about blue. You say clue or you said blue?
Blue.
Yeah, blue, yeah.
Oh, clue. Yeah, they looked at that.
Yeah, we got blue and
whichever
clue
one
up
it is,
here.
it was up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I mean,
My bust that cool.
the
You were
man just
absolutely.
said continents
Wait a
drifted
minute, brother.
apart.
Wait a minute, bro.
I didn't say that.
Bro, he's absolutely right. He's talking about Pangea. He's talking about when the continents apart. There's some folks that were land bridges that folks could cross naturally, but after the continent split apart and we got to these seven continents
You
we
got
have now,
humans during Pangea?
it's some place. Yes, you do. That's
Yes.
documented.
What
Carbon
year
dating
did
tells you.
Pangea happen?
Long before either of us was around, bro. Long
But they
before.
don't have humans during Pangea.
Blue, I would suggest maybe you're trying to troll us, or maybe I hope you're not
They
being
don't have
sincere.
humans at
But
the
man,
time of
instead of
Pangea, bro.
okay, if you say I'm not going to argue with you, but I'm just trying to. Maybe you should, instead of being on the internet right now, maybe you should hop off and jump into a history book. You'll see what we're
So
telling you
Pangea is
is to be true.
literally 335 million years ago. When do they put human beings on the planet?
They don't have an actual estimated number.
Exactly, it's not
They
verified.
right, because the estimated
listen.
number is it couldn't be accurate.
Listen, Blue.
So
Listen, Blue.
we have a rough estimate.
Listen. I am not the scientist. I am not the person that wrote up all these different what do you call them? These what do you call those things? By peer-read reviews and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
Where thousands of people agree with one person, or several people agree with the same thing, and at some point in time, there was some type of human form life that did cross these so-called land bridges, whether it be Pangea, whether it be whatever you want to call them, whether you want to call them Neanderthals, whatever you want to call them. At some point in time, they did use those natural land bridges. They did. Yes, sir. That is proven. That is fact. I didn't make that up.
What do you mean by like land bridges, though? What
the
ice?
Okay. Let me break it down.
So I know we
let me
have,
break it down.
and I'll give you an example, right? And hold on, let me preface it, right? So you'll kind of know why I'm asking. Because I know we have the one, right, where they claim how the natives got into here, which is through the whatever they call it, the Strait, right? The Bering Strait. But that was like 10, 12,000 years ago. The other ones, you don't really need that. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Unless you're talking like Australia.
Well, listen, Blue, folks traveled all over the different continents. It's just not one different. When we say, when you say the Bering Strait or this strait or whatever, they use that as a reference point. That some people did use that natural land bridge that was there. And to break it down to a smaller thing for you, there, my man. Okay, let's say you live in the country and you got this little creek. And you got a little bridge that you walk across. That's a natural land bridge because it separates the water from the land, and you can cross it without having to get into the water. And that's what we're describing. You telling me that didn't exist some 12,000 years ago?
No,
that was impossible.
No, I know the Bering Strait. I ain't saying that.
No, I'm just saying. In any part of right. No, I'm saying in any part of the world, in any part of the in any part of the globe.
Right, you wouldn't just be there.
You didn't really need. I mean, like that's one of the few places you kind of needed at.
Okay.
No, listen, what you mean needed? Wait. So
I mean,
this earth
most of
is a
the.
ball, land mass, right? We land mass, and they also had water, right? But we know that it was frozen at one time, right? Right? And
Mm,
so, like when you
you talking
saying
about
it
the
wasn't needed,
Americas?
I don't know what that means. It
No,
wasn't
I'm
needed.
saying it's not outside
Americans
of. This is what I'm saying. Outside of them crossing over to get to the Americas,
Okay,
it's
okay,
it's
They
not
didn't
as
know they was coming to the
okay.
it's
Americas.
not
See, we know
as a
things now,
necessary.
but they
Right.
didn't
It
know they
wasn't
was
No,
called.
coming
It
to the
wasn't right.
Americas.
They didn't. It wasn't called the Americas back then. It wasn't called that then.
I
Turtle
mean
Island
whatever it
and
was, Canada,
Right. It was. It was
whatever.
right.
I
It
mean,
wasn't called that
uh,
then. We don't know what it was called, but it definitely wasn't called the Americas back then.
yeah. I mean, we
And
don't even know if they ever
Chris,
crossed.
right?
We don't even have the information to give us.
Let the history that you're trying to use as Christopher Columbus didn't call it the Americas.
he showed didn't.
Uh,
And then he landed somewhere else and thought it
Right.
was right.
was
Um,
Haiti, Dominican Republic. He landed.
yeah. And the
Right.
thing is though, they didn't have names for things. People was traveling to get away from something so they could set up and settle with their, tribe or whatever. And so yes, they wasn't like, hey, look at this map. We gonna go to
Right.
the Americas. They
And
wasn't like
one.
that.
no, I,
Right, blue
I
one and one last blue. One last question before I go. Why would you find it so hard to believe that black people could have been inhabited this country before white men? Why is that so hard to believe?
I did not say that.
I heard you say it, man. That's why I'm asking it to
When
you.
she literally
Earlier,
said, "Do I say that?" Hold on. She asked me
all the folks
plainly.
on this panel,
I said
all the
no,
folks on this panel right now. Did he not say
bro.
that?
I
Did
said
he
I
did
literally said
did
all
you not
black people
argue
aren't
that
even the
point?
same, bro.
No,
No,
you literally asked
You
Brownsville. So
said we
what
wasn't
makes you
supposed to be here. Yeah.
right?
yeah,
Right. You
and
said what
hold
makes you
on. And she asked me. She clearly asked me, "Do I believe that all people came from that there were no black people that was here before?" And I said, "I ain't gonna say that there weren't some black people that was here. I said,
so that's
regardless of if
right.
you were here or not, they built
Right.
something on top of you that you ain't supposed to be up. Like, bro, even if this
Right.
was already yours, and you was here, is this yours?
What is
And
what mine?
how it functions today, is this what you intended on?
Well, no,
Like
the
when
American.
before they
But
got
listen,
here?
listen, my man.
No,
We know the American experience as we know for Black people is fucked up. We know that. But when we listen to
bro.
folks like
Somebody
you,
just told
it's
me
even
compare it
it
to
makes.
Honduras. Don't if
No,
not if you go
Well,
to Honduras, you shouldn't give
have
a
you
fuck about our
have
experience. That's what a
you
have
nigga
you
you
just
ever been
always
to
told me.
mention. Listen,
have you
you
ever
now
been
you
to
go ahead.
Honduras?
Huh?
Have you ever been to Honduras? Have you ever
Not that
been
far
there?
down. Hell nah, bro.
Okay,
Like, bro,
okay. The place
bro, I've
that
been in TJ. I know
Wait,
better.
places
you got
the places that right, but the places that you've been to, my man, has been the places that folks just clamored Honduras, and that's no difference. This
You breaking up?
yeah, I think you break it up a little too much.
excuse me, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I said it's, they're clamoring to get to some of the worst places in the United States, and the best place indoors, my man. Talking about, have you
I I, I
like
definitely think
Brownsville
that they
asked you
what
if
they're going
if
through
you've
is different.
traveled right if you've traveled to some of these other countries, and it's no disrespect to them, but man, it's living in a dream world over here.
But should I not care about them?
It's living in we're living it. No, I know no one said that you didn't
Yeah,
care,
but
but
I'm not into
from what I was
playing.
hearing, you
But
was trying to do you were just
no, I wasn't, bro. He
go
made an
ahead.
argument because he's a capitalist, and so his argument, he wanted to make it seem like I needed to experience poverty in other places. I'm not
No, that's
into
not what
poverty
you
Olympics.
the one who
That's the
brought
only
up the
reason
word
why he could have did it.
no,
Because
you the
what
one who brought
No,
up you the one who brought up capitalist. We wasn't even talking about
yeah.
none of that.
I brought up capitalism because I already knew where it was headed. I
No,
knew what we were talking about.
no, we wasn't.
That's why me and
We
Brownsville
still
had
never
a
talked about
conversation.
capitalism. You the only
You
one who
may
keep
not have been.
mentioning.
You may not have
He
been, but
wasn't
I know it.
either.
I know what we was talking about, and which is why we went down the direction we went.
He was
Which is
talking
why
about
he
the
went.
conscious
Hold
people,
on.
not
This is why.
capitalism.
But
Go
no,
ahead.
we wasn't just talking about the conscious people because he
Yes,
was
that's what
telling
he
me
asked.
his point was why I shouldn't care because of all of the why I
He
He
didn't
made
say
a
you shouldn't
he
care.
did.
You making
He
that up.
did.
No,
What's
listen.
the
We was
point?
talking about voting.
If you are
Listen,
only
you
bringing up, but hold on, no, we wasn't just talking about voting.
dude, that's what we was talking about. He
It
That
wasn't
asked you.
just about voting.
that was the
Listen, Blue, what is wrong with you?
He
blue,
literally
He
blue,
asked
said
you,
people
he
who go
asked you
out
blue.
there
why.
and
That
live
No,
in these other
blue.
countries.
no,
Yeah,
listen, Blue.
that was
He
the
asked
trust.
you
That
why
was
they
the
call
crust of the argument.
conscious. Yes, he asked you why they call the conscious community if they are pushing not to participate in the system of voting and things. That's what this topic has been. You the only one introduced all that
And
other
I
stuff.
literally said they have a reason for that. They're not just shooting from the hip. They are
That's
basing
right.
their conversation starts with what? Based on the relationship that they've had with the country. That's crazy.
What?
Brownsville question for
They
you was
are,
okay for all. Wait a minute.
why
Wait a
do you
minute.
think
Wait a
that
minute,
they are telling
bro.
you
We can sing together, but we can't talk together. Which one? Let me ask the question, then you can answer it. Okay, so I remember clearly Brownsville asking you about name some of the leaders of this movement. Explain, and you still hadn't got to that yet. Not back from
there's
not
no
from the
this
1960s.
movement? That was the point I was
Well,
making with him. There's no this
okay,
Who gave
movement.
some
There
names?
are
okay,
multiple people and
what
movements,
I
bro, that do things.
okay,
I
that's
don't
like
even
trying
agree
to
with them all, bro.
okay,
But like my
right,
point was, bro, I respect the work that
right,
they do.
right, but that's like the Republicans trying to describe Antifa. There's no if there's no office, if there's no mailing address, then there is no
Bro,
movement.
no,
Correct?
there is, bro. There are
Exactly.
plenty, bro. There are plenty of the
There's
communities
no
and different things that you
movements.
can look into, bro.
If we as
There are
black
plenty
people
of
as
them.
a whole, or even most of us don't know
There
about it,
is no
it
black
doesn't
people as a
exist.
whole. We
Listen,
just
what you
said
mean there
some
is?
niggas was always here, some just got here. There ain't no, we ain't
What are
all
you?
the same.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna let that go, Bum. I
I
appreciate
don't
that.
Was there
understand.
always
Just
black
be
people here
flipping
in the
all
Americas?
for
Were there
some
always
reason.
black
You
people here?
listen. I don't want to mute you. I don't know why you the only person I have to mute up here. This is the thing. You keep flipping this whole conversation. I don't know if you be talking about the past, which, like Hulu said, the history, or we talking about present. And you keep mixing them up, which is why I asked you when you said black people fighting for the right to vote. And I was like, we had the right to vote. If you was talking about black men, but if you was mentioned, see, I knew what you thought 68 days. Black men was already able to vote. But
Yes,
you,
actually, they got the right to vote before white
Yeah.
women.
that's right. And so I didn't understand, and I kept asking you, give me a time frame. But it's like most of these men in this area, y'all pick up information that could be right, but then y'all mix the time frames up. And see, because I was born in the 60s, right? I know the 60s sound far from you, but baby, I was born 1 year, almost to be exact, from Dr. Martin Luther King being actually murdered, assassinated. And so the 60s is right there in my back view, right there. Bam. For you,
So,
though, it seems far away. And so what I'm telling
mm,
you, though, black people have the right to vote. Black men have the right to vote.
so, so, okay.
Hey, Blue,
Okay. So
let
In
me
the
ask
Jim
you
Crow, in the
something. Did you
Jim
know?
Crow South,
I
Blue,
lived in gyms.
Blue. Let me
I
ask you a
lived in
question.
right?
that.
So
Right.
yeah, and
Since
oh
you
my God, let me just
I
land
think
it
it's
here
Blue,
real quick, bro.
Blue.
Jim
No,
Crow was a
but before you
violation
take
of our
off,
civil rights. They literally,
of course it
like,
was.
right.
That's not an
And
argument.
so,
That's not an argument. That's not an argument.
hold on, bro. So technically, right? We were, and that's what I was arguing earlier. That yeah, we already had our civil rights. So yeah, we
no.
technically are supposed to be able to vote. Jim Crow is violating our civil rights, which is why you are having the Voting Rights Act.
Okay. Yes. Uh-huh.
The
What I'm
poll
saying from
Which
Jim
would
taxes,
lead
Crow,
to
though.
literacy test,
which
violence
would
and
lead to the
intimidation,
okay,
the grandfather
which would
clause.
lead
No,
what would lead to the 14th Amendment, and the 14th Amendment was directed
No,
mostly
no, we
states
already had the
because
14th
it
Amendment.
was
That
certain
we already
states
had
that
that.
was violated. what they.
We already had
Huh?
the 14th Amendment. Jim Crow
Wait,
violates the 14th.
wait a minute. Because he breaking a little bit and you interrupting everybody. And so it's getting a little confusing. So Jim Crow laws, you 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 making it seem like it's just about voting rights, but isn't it when we got those laws, not Jim Crow laws, I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Our civil rights, the last civil rights.
Mhm.
What was that? What did that mostly change? Was it
So
voting?
so what happens is you get it's a reinstatement, right? So they're
Reinstate.
reinstating our civil rights in the South or in the Jim Crow South. So it's not just the ability for us to use public spaces and different things like that that we pay taxes for, but also yeah the ability to vote, which
not
is
Wait, wait,
not
that's
to
wait, 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 wait,
reinstate,
wait, 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 wait,
not
wait, 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 wait.
not to
Wait,
reinstate, but to enforce.
right.
yeah
It
yeah right also enforced.
okay, but
Well,
wait,
technically they
yeah, to
didn't
enforce.
because the
Wait,
only
wait,
way
wait, 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 wait,
they
wait.
No,
could reinforce was
Listen,
the
dude, you
government.
don't
But
let
yeah,
nobody speak. Okay, yes, it was to enforce. That's the federal government coming in and saying, "Hey, we see you, Southern states,
right
not
right
going based on it." But the biggest thing that came out of that last civil rights, yeah, wasn't so much as voting, right? Because we already had that right. It was segregation, right? Did you know that? Like that's the big one. That's where we were able to now move wherever we can afford to move. We no longer separate but equal as they was trying to say. Now we can move around.
right.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we would yeah.
right? Because
Yeah,
you
we
know
was that pushed, and then the
the
voting rights got pushed.
this separate but equal is what allowed the southern states to not uphold so-called civil rights for over 10 years, even though was that
Right.
Plessy versus Ferguson separate but equal was passed what in the early 60s. It took and especially in the southern states almost till 72 73 to integrate the actual schools here. How do
Yeah,
I
they
know
had to
that?
have the
Because I had
federal. I mean,
I
yeah,
had right. I had siblings that was alive during that time that was in those schools. Older siblings,
Yeah.
older cousins. So
yeah.
this is
But
I'm not
righteously,
giving
and,
you secondhand information.
no, and was kind of when you kind of look at that and what's messed up is I mean, but I guess they can't afford to stay, but it probably you don't probably need that one to happen if the troops stayed in the first place. It's like as soon as
No,
they left.
without the interference of the federal government, the South was not going to allow black people to go into schools.
No,
They
no,
would
no. I'm talking about
they of course,
the first before when they started like in the 1870s when we first come out and we get it, we already integrated and rolling through, and then Jim Crow
well
comes
they
in
No,
and
where we
okay
was integrated at.
well then right, because in North and in
throughout the
South
country.
Carolina, there was black people that was elected to Congress, but there was some poor white folks that said, So they literally escorted them out of chambers. Did you know that?
I mean, I had to remove. We had thousands, bro. We had. I
Thousands
don't
of
think
what?
Well,
of
thousands. No, what this was?
No,
No, it
politicians.
wasn't
we did
thousands.
not have no thousands of
Wasn't thousands.
politicians.
Wasn't
Damn.
thousands. Wasn't
It
Uh,
thousands.
wasn't even
No, it wasn't
hundreds. He's
thousands.
talking about thousands.
Hold on,
Right.
let me look.
Wasn't hundreds.
We got
Right.
more. Hold on. Let me take a look. Let me take a
Do
look.
you know
Hold
how
on.
many people own Congress even today? Why would there be thousands of just black people in
Lord
Congress?
have mercy. And this is the point that I'm saying. When these folks come up here, as Brownsville said, out this conscious community. I don't know why y'all call yourself the conscious community because maybe y'all should call yourself the lost
Bro, calm
community or
down,
something like
bro.
that.
Calm down. Calm down.
Yeah,
Don't,
'cause all of y'all,
don't.
but
You ain't.
all of y'all repeat
But
the same
I don't
thing basically.
understand that what you doing right there, the grandstanding, bro. You ain't said
That
nothing.
ain't
You don't
great.
even know if you're right
That ain't
right now.
grand, but
And
I
you
am
don't
right.
even know if you're right. How many
Somebody,
politicians did we have coming out of slavery then? How many
somebody better tell
politicians
him
did we
about me.
have coming out of slavery?
Somebody better tell him about me.
How many politicians did we have coming out of slavery? So, because
I don't
I'm
listen,
looking through research I've already done.
my man,
The difference
my
between
man,
me and you, I'm
my
not
man,
Googling
my
right
man.
now. I'm looking through my own presentation. I'm
Bro.
looking through
I'm
my
not
own
googling.
presentations and
I'm
research
not,
right now
bro.
for the answer.
I'm
But if you
I'm
want to
standing
save me
up.
the time, you could give me the answer. Do you know
Okay,
how
but I'm
many
not.
black people were politicians coming out of slavery before
You
Jim
tell
Crow was
us.
initiated?
You tell
I'm
us.
asking you
Tell us.
because when I just said it, y'all laughed at me, and
You
then
said
y'all hold on.
thousands, dude.
I said,
We
It
I
wasn't. It was. I can. It
okay,
wasn't
okay
thousands.
then, and y'all laughed at me and start joking. Y'all, do y'all know the exact answer? Because I ain't even pulled the information. I'm finna pull the right answer.
No. Okay, no, I didn't know the right answer, but I knew it wasn't
So we
thousands.
just
I
know,
know it's
okay, but
less.
bro, you don't know the right
I know
answer,
it's.
bro.
I
So
know
it's
it's.
not that funny.
I know it's.
It's not
I
something
know
to
it's less than.
grandstand on.
I know it's. What am I? How am I grandstanding?
You literally you're
Blue?
grandstanding on it, like you're using that
No,
point,
no.
and you're not even sure
I'm
if you're
just.
right or if I'm wrong as a point of
I
why you
I
guys
am
in the
sure.
conscious community
Listen,
shouldn't. Like,
I am
bro,
sure. Wait a minute. Listen, bro. I'm sure before the era that you're talking about, there was black codes, there was vagrant laws. I'm sure of all of those as a timeline into what happened to black people. I can cover that. Now, if you're expecting me to read recite every name and every number of every fact, that's virtually impossible. But
no,
there are
bro. I
places
just
that you.
expect
No,
respect,
no, no.
bro. If I
Okay,
don't, bro,
but I
I
can tell
don't
you it
expect
wasn't.
you. Hold on, bro. I don't expect you to know everything. I don't. Neither, and nor did I disrespect you like that. But
I
bro,
didn't
you don't
disrespect you
even know
either.
if I'm wrong, and you're chuckling and laughing and using
I
it
know
as a
right now,
point of why
right now,
we don't
but
know nothing, and you don't
but
even know
right
if I'm
now I
wrong
know.
yet.
Wait a minute,
And
but
yeah, it
right now
was
I know you're
thousands.
wrong.
Then thank you. You're dead. After the Civil War, during
What's that
Reconstruction,
thousand?
Black Americans built real political power. 16 members of Congress and more than 2,000 Black elected officials across the South. Thank you. Dead.
Okay,
Across
wait.
the South.
Across the
Yeah,
South.
No, you.
wait,
Thank you.
wait.
You said it
He's
wasn't thousands and
no,
y'all lied.
wait,
And y'all
no, no,
laughed
no,
at
no.
me.
No, yeah,
You
and we
lied.
still laughing. We still laughing at you. Nobody
Go
lied.
ahead. Go
See,
ahead. Finish him
remember
off, Mom.
you? Yeah, no, because he was talking about right. Remember we was talking about
Now we got
as
to
far
move the goalposts. Go
no, we
ahead.
going back. You the one to
What
move
was
the
we
goal.
talking about outside of what I just answered right
You
now?
used the word. Listen, baby, you used the word integrated, and as
Yes.
soon as you said yeah, but you was wrong. See, as soon as you say
How?
integrate, wait, if you let somebody speak, as soon as you say integrated, the first thing, if you go back and rewind, you hear me say, wait, what? Right? So now you're talking, I'm listening to you as you say integrated, and then you start talking about we had uh over 1,000 politicians. But see, the reason,
That's
the
what I
number
just
that you're
read.
talking about, there was 16, right? And then all the others would be of
Mm,
politicians of Black communities that they built. That means that we built our own little community and then we elected somebody.
no,
Yes,
no, because Jim
yes,
That's
Crow.
exactly what that means.
No,
That's
no, that's
exactly
yes.
not
what that
what
We
that
means.
means.
never, we did not
That's
That's
exactly
integrate
not
what
with
real.
them
that means.
No,
people.
that's not
That's
what
it.
happened.
No,
That's
that
not
is what
what
happened.
happened. You're
Yes, it
wrong.
does.
And
You
Okay,
are
but
literally in
wrong.
let me read what
So,
happened. Oh
listen.
my
no,
To
God.
wait. So
blue,
you
blue,
saying that we
blue,
Bro.
blue,
replaced?
Y'all, no, you're
blue.
wrong. And I'm
There's
finna
You said
read it.
you
blue.
I'm
were
finna read
wrong.
it to you. Just let me read it. Just let
Wait.
me
You gotta
read
let
the
Okay, go ahead.
information.
Let
And
him,
first.
let
instead
him,
of
let him,
shooting from
Wait,
the
let,
hip,
let him
because
read
you're
it.
wait,
wrong.
wait.
Let him
No,
read it. Let him
Like
read
I
it,
don't
Mom.
get
Let
why
him read
we
it.
but
want to
no,
why we
wait.
have to be wrong, and I can
Listen.
just
Let
read
him
it.
read it.
Oh,
Let
Then
him read
in
it.
okay.
1877, federal protections were withdrawn. And what replaced them was not just racism, it was legal architecture. Racial gerrymandering, districts redrawn to crack black communities into pieces, so no single district had a black majority. States changed their rules mid-decade repeatedly. By 1901, black congressional representation had been effectively eliminated.
What you just told us that they eliminated it, and even before what?
Jim Crow
But
eliminated it.
I thought you was
Yeah,
gonna
but you
That was
said
the point
say
of Jim
about the
Crow.
thousands.
no,
But I thought
dude.
you was gonna point out the thousands of folks that you was going. We already
Bro,
knew that.
you need me to go back and read it
No,
again?
you
Black
no,
members,
you
hold
what you
on. There were
what you
16
wait
black
a minute,
members of Congress and more
wait a
than
minute.
2,000.
Okay, I'm muted, y'all. Listen, dude. Like I like the conversation we're having. It's hard having a conversation with you, right? Because you all over the place. Now, I need you to show us where when I said that we wasn't integrated, we created our own community. Because what you just read is where they actually took our community, spread it so we wouldn't have the politician anymore.
Yeah.
Right? That's how they eliminated we
No,
created our own community and we
no,
elected somebody. You just read that that they came in and they separated those black communities where we won't have no majority vote no more. And then there goes the white politicians. They come in, right? That's what you just read to us.
no.
Read it
The
again then. Go. Read it again.
literally the
Read it.
federal government, the federal protections, right? The troops that were on the ground, they left. So the people who were there to integrate you the first time, just like they were there to integrate you the last time, they left.
What?
The gerrymandering happened. The districts began to get redrawn.
Okay,
That's
cool.
what happened.
Wait. So the gerrymandering happened. That means that we had created our own communities of black people, and then they decided to split our community. Dude, that's what that means. They did that in order to stop us from having the politicians.
I don't understand. He just,
What
just
what
open
what
mouth
what
and
what is
shut
Reading
hold
trap.
on?
it and don't
What
understand
is
what he's
what
reading.
is
That's
okay?
rips.
What does that
Reading
have
is
to
fun.
do with us being
Riffs.
integrated or not?
Wait, you gotta make it.
What does that have to do with us being integrated or not?
Blue. Again, bro, I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Are you
I
saying that we're
really,
integrated or not
honestly,
at this time?
wait
What
a
are you
minute.
saying?
We're not.
Wait a minute. In 1901, were we integrated?
No,
No. So what are you talking about?
You're
bro.
right.
Oh my
You
God.
said it.
Never mind,
You
man.
said it. You
I'm
said
done
it.
with
You
it.
said
No,
it.
no, I
You
can't.
just
I can't, bro.
listen.
I can't.
Did
There's
we
a whole
listen?
timeline. I
Wait a
just
minute.
read. I
I'm
know I
waiting.
said that.
Can
Literally. There's a
okay.
I'm
Okay.
muted.
All right.
Go ahead.
Okay. Listen.
Oh.
He just now mentioned 1901. Did you or I mention 1901 at any time, Bomb?
No, he did.
He did. Now, maybe I think what our mistake was, instead of saying there were black politicians, we should have said in the federal government. That was his loophole just now. Of course, there were black politicians. Where there were black politicians in black communities. In the federal government and seats in the House of Representatives and the Senate. Find me a black representative in 1901.
So when
bro.
slavery
That
ended,
ended at
wait a minute.
1877.
Damn, listen. Oh my God.
Y'all not following the story. I just read.
Listen, you don't know how to read, and it's crazy. And you know what else? My husband just reminded me. You also said that we couldn't vote. And you was talking about in the 60s, and I said that we was able to vote. And now you're in the early 1900s. You are all over the place with your information.
I'll go back there too. I
Okay.
mean,
Well,
I'll work my way up there.
listen, this is the thing. You was right that there was over 1,000 black politicians. But the way you said it, that we was integrated, and what I'm telling you, yes, there was 16 actual black politicians, right? That's not thousands. And then the rest were local in the South black communities who elected their people, their politicians, whether it's going to be the sheriff of the community, governor, whatever they thought they needed in their community. And then what you read, when you turn it back to what you read, you then start talking about how because we had all these politicians, right, that white people came through and gerrymandered. You keep thinking just because they split the community up in half, that means white people was living there. No, all they had to do is draw a line on a map and say this gonna be this part of this district, this other half of that black community gonna be a part of this district. That's how they split them. Don't
Okay,
mean white people
I see where
moved
we at.
there.
No. When we talking about integration, that has very little to
Never
really
mind.
do with where white people and black people live.
Never mind, man.
What is
You just
integration for you?
You're
our
all over the place,
ability
cool.
to it's literally our ability to function in the society and the system as it is.
That's not
That's
what
the
it.
integration. It doesn't mean we have to go and live
Okay.
with them. It just means
Okay,
that we
cool.
have the
Cool. I
ability
mean,
to govern
blue,
ourselves
blue,
like every other community.
blue,
Like
That's
blue. One
that
question.
was
wait.
literally
Blue,
What?
what we
blue,
had.
blue,
Oh,
one
okay.
We were
question. And
American
that,
citizens with
blue,
American
can I ask you,
politicians.
Oh
blue,
Lord.
let me ask you one question, and that'll totally obliterate what you just said. In
Bro,
1962, if you were around in 1962, could you go to the average lunch counter and order something to eat?
bro, come on, man. What is
Yes or
that?
no?
What
Yes,
is
yes or
that?
no?
Could I go
Yes or
to the
no?
average lunch counter? Bro, man,
Yeah.
come on, man. That's if you finna
What's the
minimize
answer?
if you
What's
minimizing
the
the civil
answer?
rights
What
movement,
is
bro, the
the
chair and the
answer?
water fountain, bro, I'm not dealing in that. I'm
Oh,
not
what
having
do
no
you
Well,
part
that's
mean?
to that.
part
That's
of
our
it.
I'm not
community,
having no
right?
part to that. That's
That
not what.
that's part of it.
That's what was
Okay.
Wait a
happening in the
minute.
South.
All right. No,
Wait a minute.
bro.
You know why
All
I brought
right.
that
All
up?
right.
Because see, no, okay,
No, y'all got
Bob,
it.
please mute him for a minute. Mute him for a minute, please. See, Blue, it's clowns like you that you just minimized the whole movement. But you know actually where the civil rights movement started at Greensboro, North Carolina, at a fucking lounge counter. Four young black men said, you know what, fuck it, I ain't moving today. Y'all gonna
Or
order
on the
me a
bus.
sandwich?
Right.
Or on the bus, all these different places, there were young black men or young black women stood up, and you gonna talk about it wasn't having to do with a sandwich? Yes, in some cases it was just about a sandwich
Yes.
that
Or
you couldn't go
bathroom
to in
use.
night, right, or a bathroom
Yeah, I
that
know.
was
And
set
Brother
for
and Rosa
brothers
Parks was
only.
just tired. I
Man,
get it.
please, man, please,
Yeah,
man,
she
I
was
didn't
just
nobody
tired
say
that
she was
day.
just. What
I get
about the
it.
lady before before Rosa Parks? Was she tired too?
Who
Or
knows,
what up?
bro?
Or what
I don't
about
know.
all the women and men who worked hard and paid to get on a bus and wasn't able to sit down because they only had like 4 seats in the back for the blacks. The whole white front of the bus was white, and they may not have had anybody in those seats, and you couldn't
And
sit
you
there
could still
anyway.
and you still couldn't sit there. You still
That's
couldn't
right.
sit there. So you talk about integrating to society. It was white folks that had allowed us to be in part of a society that they built to exclude us. That's where all these different laws and different things come in. If the American so-called experience was created for everybody, why they need all these bills and all these laws to say we can go to that school, to say we can drink from that water fountain, or that we can do this or we can do that? If this society was built on fairness, sir, why would the need for the laws?
But he didn't say it was built on fairness, but at the same time, you know, he he's he used the word integration, and then when he realizes, oh, I didn't mean integration. I
No,
mean,
I very much mean integration. I
but
like
in
So see,
what I'm
but in,
saying is that when I'm saying integration, though, we're not just talking about the ability to live next to white people. That's not what it's about.
no, and of
yeah,
The
but
course it's not,
but
and
you
ability
that's
to
what. But
wait a
that,
minute,
function in
Mr.
the
Music,
American
wait a minute.
system.
You mentioned when you mentioned those politicians, right? The only reason they was politicians is because they became elected in black communities only.
Yeah, but
And then
Mom,
and then when they
we have
separated
the
the
right
South, had the right to what?
to vote in who we want. Why wouldn't they be voted
Yes.
in? But that's
No,
the right
I
that we
agree.
have as American citizens.
Yes, but then they came
But
through
Jim
and said,
Crow violated it.
no, listen, because they was in control, right? Because we had no ability to vote certain ways, right? And therefore it goes back to what we were saying about voting. If you the black people was voting, but they were only able to vote for what happens in their community because we were separate but equal, as they say,
I
even though
mean,
we wasn't
as they
equal.
technically,
say,
you only really care about what happens in your community.
No, well,
The
that's
issue
not
is
technically,
when
if
true.
you lose,
That's
what
technically,
happened is
but
that we lost
technically, what
control.
happens in other people's community could definitely affect your community. In case you didn't know, why do it's
The,
so many?
the,
That's this. Y'all do talk this way when y'all talk about the conscious community. But it never makes sense because the community next to you, let's say they get a virus, right? And you just say, well,
uh,
that's happening to them, and we it don't matter to us. With the
that's
virus not
not
going.
what I mean.
No, I'm not talking about. I know you ain't say nothing about a virus. I'm just giving an
No,
example.
I'm saying, and when I say that we don't care about the, I don't mean that you don't give a fuck about. We in Florida, we don't care about what happens and what you call it. No, the point was is that we only like the right was our ability to be able to govern and see how our communities function. They violate that our right as American citizens when they come in and they strip us and they strip our districts with the gerrymandering, and now their politicians control where we are the majority. That's the
So
issue.
whose side are you on right now, Blue? You're agreeing with us.
Yeah.
I'm agreeing with
Whose
who?
side? Right? Whose side are you on? We all know. Listen, what you're saying. We all know that gerrymandering that's going on right now. We all know gerrymandering was going on back then. We know to even though you have a population that's predominantly black. We know if they redistrict it, what it does is dilute the vote. So they really have no voice,
Right.
even though they say they are voting. So they really don't have a voice. Even though you're going to the poll, you still don't have a voice because your voting power
That,
or your whatchamacallit has to come from someone else, somewhere else.
that was my
So what are you
point, and that's
talking
why I
about?
said that. That
Okay,
was
Yeah,
the
but
point.
but
Hold on. Let me
wait,
land. That was the point I was making
Mr.
earlier when I
Music,
said the
wait,
reason
Mr.
why
Music
they're
was the one.
cheating.
Wait a minute. Mr. Music was the one talking, and then you say let you land. You gotta let him land.
Because he's asking me a question based
No,
off of my stance. He's
he was
literally
just basically
referencing his stance off of my words.
no,
Like
no, 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 no,
literally,
bro,
no,
no, sir, no,
he
sir,
just
I am
said,
not. No,
he
sir,
just
I
said,
am.
you weren't you, bro. What did you just
No,
ask? So what
sir,
would you just
no,
asking right
sir,
now? What
I
would you just? So
am
you weren't just
not.
asking for clarity. What would you just asking
No,
no,
me?
he
Go
not
ahead.
sir,
really
no,
asking. He
Go
was
ahead, read.
being
no, I'm not
I'll
asking.
mute.
No, sir, I am not asking you for clarity. What I clearly said to you, I think it's you that should be searching for clarity, that you are agreeing with us by everything that you're saying. Again, listen to me. We listen and don't speak. So listen. What we're already telling you, we know about gerrymandering. We know about what happened in 1901. What you're trying to tell us earlier, from what I heard and what brought me up here, is those things didn't exist. Well, which is it? Either they do or they don't.
You got
Which
that. So
is it?
what did I say? Okay, what did I say earlier that made you say that I gave you the impression that none of those things existed?
Okay,
And I've been literally talking about that
what
all day.
brought me? Well, I told you what brought me up here. When you addressed me, you said you asked me about Lattimore. That was just one of the things I felt you was wrong about. But since you addressed me with that, that's why I came up here
Because
to
of the
prove you
Lewis
on that
Lattimore,
particular.
how did that lead to this? I said that Lewis
And,
Lattimore didn't invent the light bulb. And I said there was no source outside of Facebook for that. But what did that end up being to where I was
okay,
okay with gerrymandering?
okay, are you can so that tells me right there by you thinking that I got my information from Facebook told me you thought you was dealing with somebody who didn't know what he was talking about.
So that's what I'm saying. What source do you
You honestly think I'm educated from Facebook? That you
where'd you
thought
get it
that
from?
my answer would uh, his call? You know what? Let me go
I
ahead and
mean,
tell you
I
this.
honestly, I
Now,
don't think
wait a
you.
minute, wait a
Hold on,
minute, wait a
let me
minute.
hold on, let me be clear
It's
because I
called.
want to put it on the
Wait a
record.
minute.
No, I do
I'm
not think
gonna
that
answer
you
this.
got it from Facebook. No,
Okay, well, I'm gonna answer this for you, and I think anybody else that could answer this question would probably answer you the same way. Read, nigga.
read what?
That's reading. That's
Usually,
where
you
we got
suggest
it
a
from.
book.
Right,
Read what? What
reading,
did you read?
reading.
What did you read?
We read historical information
Like
of
what?
race. We thought that at one point in time that Alexander Graham Bell said, "Hey, quick, come here, I need you." And actually, it was Lattimore. We actually thought that that little filament that's in the light bulb was created by the white man. Come to find out that it wasn't. But it's obviously you didn't know that.
Hold on. So okay. So
Th-
let's hold on. Let's deal with this slowly. So just to be clear, you saying
wait a
that
minute.
Thomas Edison called
Wait a
in
minute.
Lewis Lattimore?
Wait, I'm not sure about music. Okay, so
No, nigga, I
I'm
didn't say
sharing
that.
my screen, right? I'm sharing my screen. Louis Lattimore, uh, a black inventor, significantly contributed to the development of the light bulb. While Thomas Edison is often credited with its invention, Lattimore improved the manufacturing process of the carbon filaments, which made the light bulbs more practical and efficient. His innovations were crucial in the widespread adoption of electric lighting in homes and streets.
Now, did that sound like a Facebook answer to you that I came up here and gave you?
Do you notice the difference in that wording right there?
Well,
Did that say that he invented the light bulb?
My
Did it
goodness,
say that he invented the light bulb?
listen. Okay, okay, you want
Does it say
to?
that Thomas Edison invented the light bulb?
No, it
No,
doesn't.
it
Okay,
And
doesn't.
so
history
right,
Okay,
doesn't teach
so they
that
say
Thomas
that it's
Edison.
credited to. They say it's credited to a lot of people, right? But when
Right.
it comes to this
Starting in
black man, though,
1803.
wait.
okay.
So when it comes to this black man, he is the reason why we have light bulbs in our homes.
Okay. So, Bomb, that's a totally different argument.
Wait, what?
That's a totally different argument.
I know when I was talking, I used the filament in my wording, right? Um, but when we
I wasn't
mentioned what we
arguing
said,
with
you
you.
was in doubt. You said, "Show
No,
me
hold on.
where a black man had
Bomb.
anything to do with a light bulb." You
Bomb.
said that.
Hold on. No, no, no.
Yes, you did. That's why.
No, I
That's
didn't.
yes, yes, you did.
Bomb.
No, no, no,
What?
no,
Bomb.
no, no, no. Bomb, please mute
Hold
him.
on.
Mute him 1 second,
No.
please.
Hold on, bro,
Mute,
because hold on. Bro,
mute, mute
why
him
would you tell him to mute me?
because you don't know how to be quiet. Because I know what you're gonna say. What you
Oh,
clearly said, what brought me up here. I want you to go back and I want you to look at your answer. Basically, you were saying the only place that could be true was from a Facebook post. That's
bro,
what
that
brought me up.
hold on.
No, 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 Blue.
Music. We
That
not
no,
at
no,
that
no, no,
part.
no,
That's
no, no,
late.
no,
That
no,
just
no,
happened.
no, no, no,
I'm
Blue.
talking about
No,
where the
Blue. No, Blue.
conversation
No,
started.
Blue. It makes no difference where the conversation came from.
Bro,
But
I said
basically,
he
you're
did.
saying
Does
that
it say that he invented the light bulb? Yes or no?
no, no, now you're trying to play
We
semantics.
And Bomb is
That's
saying
not
that
gonna
she
work.
didn't say that. Bro,
No,
listen, just
do.
let me. The conversation didn't even start with you. I was literally going back and forth with Brownsville.
Um. Well, yeah,
He said that.
Brownsville brought it up.
Bomb
He
didn't
said,
say it.
"Yeah, but when I spoke, right, I mentioned the filament,
Yeah,
right?
you tried to clean it up for him. I didn't allow you.
Well, no, no,
I
but the
know.
point is, listen, we
who?
all can have because we're not reading in front of us, we all can kind of mistake things. But you was acting like there was no black man involved. You was like, show me where a black man, and that's the argument we having. It seems like you are saying you never heard of a black man of significance that had something to do with some of these inventions. And maybe you didn't mean it that way, but that's the way it come on. You was making it seem like we was making up shit that black people could be smart, which was
No, no,
weird
no,
because on the
Hey,
other end
no,
you're not saying that, but then in
no,
that
no,
instant,
no.
Blue.
That ain't what I'm
Hey,
saying
Blue.
at
Hey,
all. If I
Blue.
get that impression,
Hey, Blue.
my
How about something simple? Who invented the ironing board? You know that?
by name, nah, not off the bat. But
A black woman did. How about the broom?
so I'm quite sure.
A black woman did. How about the vacuum cleaner?
Uh, quite sure another.
Why do you think black people are so fond of Cadillacs? Why do you think that? You think because it's gaudy?
You saying a black dude invented the
Yeah,
Cadillac?
they absolutely did.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's called reading. That's what I'm talking about. It's called reading. That's something that you have completely neglected to do.
Bro.
No, no,
No, no,
sir.
no, no,
No,
no, no, no, no.
because you know
Sir,
something? I didn't read this
sir.
today. I read this years ago.
Yeah, and
I read
because
this years ago.
because I'm into quantum physics and shit, bro, that's why I already
Quantum.
knew. Yeah.
If you
All
was into
that,
quantum physics, that should be a cakewalk for you just now. If you're into quantum physics, there is no reason that you shouldn't know these simple things of who
no.
created what.
We know he didn't invent the light bulb, bro. Like, come on, bro. That was the
here we
point.
go. Listen,
That was the
all
point.
look at all these black inventors. Look at that. All these things, the printing press, ice cream mold, automatic fishing reel,
The ice cream
paints and
scooper,
stains,
all these different things.
peanut butter, corn planter, cotton planter, the motor, the golf cart, the
Look at
guitar,
that.
the gas burner, the kitchen table, the bicycle frame, a wrench,
Look
ride
at that.
protection,
Look at that.
electric lamp,
Look at that
the
blue.
mop,
Look at
look,
that blue.
the
Look at that blue.
wheelchair, the fire telephone transmitter, look, ice cream. Look, it's just a whole shit. Lawn
Riffs.
sprinkler.
Reading
curtain
is
rod.
fundamental, Blue. Reading is
I mean,
fundamental.
bro,
Huh?
that is. I don't.
There was a thing back in the
What
70s and
what's your
80s
point
called
now? Like, what
Sesame
point are you
Street.
making right
I
now,
learned some of this shit on Sesame Street, an electric company.
bro? That is trivia. What's the point?
It's obvious you didn't know it.
I know, but I mean, I'm saying, what's the point?
The point of the matter is what I'm going back to about you folks in the
I
conscious
didn't
community.
invent it.
Wait a minute, y'all always talking about what black
Did you
people
invent it?
didn't. No, of course I
No,
didn't.
bro. Black
But
people
but let me
didn't.
let,
Hold
let, let
on,
me
hold
go.
on.
Let me wait a minute. Wait.
Wait.
Since you want me to pat myself on the back, do you know the way that you receive your packages and sign for your packages from UPS and Facebook? That came from the brain of me and 12 other Marines and the Second Marine Aircraft Wing in Beaufort, South Carolina. Did you know that?
No, shout out to you.
Well, now you
I
do.
mean, you should put yourself on the list. Then.
Well, it's somewhere in the archives of the United States. If you
I
knew
mean,
my
I'm
real
not on
name,
this
you would.
list.
Okay, well, if somewhere in the archives of the United States, you will find my name there. If you knew my real name, you would find that.
I mean, I'm not on the list.
No,
I mean,
no, you're
right,
not.
The
No.
right.
shoe, y'all, the shoe was built,
It don't say
invented
black
by
people either.
black people. Shoes. That's
I
crazy.
mean,
Dialysis machine.
All these different things. Look at the greatness of us that you folks over in the conscious community act like don't exist.
oh,
You folks
Yeah,
in the
got
conscious
whitewashed.
community act like don't exist. Because this is the only place that you could have came up with that scenario from, that black people don't invent nothing, that you're
who
questioning the fact
said
that
that?
rather you did.
When?
So we have the right to be here, right? Because remember when you said we don't
I
have the
never
right to be
said that.
here, you you you
All
said
right.
that.
All right.
You
I said what?
absolutely said we don't belong here.
Yeah.
Hold on,
You forgot.
All right.
That
Bomb.
that that went to that was something. Like we
Okay.
were literally
All right.
talking about the system.
Bomb. I
Right,
appreciate you. Appreciate you.
but Brownsville, what his point was, why don't we belong here? Why shouldn't we be here? Why shouldn't we be in a system when we built America? He actually said that. He said, we built this country.
No, they like it was built on top. I mean, I guess so.
Yeah,
You can say
we have
that.
this. Most of the shit these people do.
Were we have we been fairly like were we fairly compensated for it?
No, and that's why you fight, and that's why you vote, and that's why you don't just run and stop participating. You participate and say, we deserve this. My husband want me to mention the Lone Ranger. I don't
I
know.
mean, for some people, that's what they gonna do.
Yeah.
Some people gonna
Basti
run.
Reeves. Do
Some
you know
Yeah.
people
who?
gonna what you gonna do?
How about that, Blue? Do you know the Lone Ranger? That fictional character they tell you was a white man that was right around. He was actually that was the escapades of a real and true black man called Basti Reeves. Excuse me. Did you know that?
The Lone Ranger, I ain't
Yeah.
even see it, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay. Well, that's
Oh,
one of the
he's
most.
young.
I
Yeah.
don't
How old are
watch
Yeah.
the
you, Blue?
movies.
How old are you, babe? You in your
Nah, I
30s?
just don't watch movies. Yeah, I don't be
No,
watching
this
them.
was a movie. This was I know you too young to see it, but it was him and Tonto. It
Yeah.
was a TV
Tonto.
series in the
Yeah. Uh-huh.
70s, but they do have a movie now. Well, they
Yeah,
have a
like
series.
Bonanza. That was my shit.
See,
Well,
that's what pretty much
okay.
what it was. Black cowboys, but they made white cowboys in front of us. You know,
You know, right? Bonanza was fictional. 'Cause the majority of cowboys in the old West were really black cowboys. Did you know that? The people that really tamed the West was black cowboys, not just the Buffalo Soldiers. Black cowboys, literal black cowboys.
yes. In fact, my understanding is that's why they call them boys, right? Because they were black. And so,
Absolutely. Thank you, Bob.
yeah. So the
This,
cowboys.
but
But then the
this is
white people like it, huh?
okay. That's the stuff that they don't. Maybe they don't teach y'all in the conscious community over there. They just teach y'all to stay. What's that? Stay woke. Do you know what that means? What does it mean to stay woke? There, Blue. What's that mean? Where did that term originate, sir? Why did it originate?
You said what was it?
To stay woke.
Stable?
Stay woke. WOKE. What's that mean?
Oh, stay woke.
Yeah.
Just being aware.
Aware of when? When was it most prevalent? When was it first used? The Green Book. When black people are traveling through the sundown towns of the South, they told you stay woke. Use your Green Book. Stay woke. Be aware of your surroundings.
Yeah, don't get caught sleeping nowhere that you're not supposed to
Don't be caught
because
sleeping.
your ass might not ever wake up again.
That's right. Stay woke. Stay woke.
No, that makes sense.
It's conscious community. Don't tell y'all that.
But yeah, the conscious community kind of make the older Black people and our ancestors look weak.
Yeah.
That's essentially what they always talking about. Like they were so stupid, they did this. Why would they participate? Look what happened to them.
Nope.
And what I'm saying, based on the conscious community today, we gonna end up back enslaved.
Right now, one more thing before I go, Blue. You know who Robert Smalls is? You know
But
who
I
he
don't
is?
just think though that's
No,
that.
I'm asking you, know, because you see, sometimes when folks kind
You
of
said
insult
what?
it, do you know who Robert Smalls is?
Robert Smalls?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Let me see.
No, don't look it up. Don't go to Facebook.
I'm sure. Nah, I'm
You
gonna
said
go to Google.
No, don't go to Google.
You said
Write it.
Robert
Robert
Small?
Smalls. Right. Robert Smalls. Go see why he's so famous.
somebody in the chat said Bonanza wasn't white. What they say? Let me go look. Cause I know damn well I grew up watching that show. What them color them people was?
That's why they call him. That's where they get it from. Down, 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 down. You can't get no more whiter than that.
I may have read it wrong.
Little Joe and a horse. You can't get no whiter than that. Robert Smalls. He literally stole a ship and sailed through the Charleston Harbor. You know what he had to? You know what he had to? How educated that man had to be in order to
You
do that?
saying what? Hold
Hey
on. You saying
Angelica,
he
wait.
stole the Confederate shit?
Yes.
Hey Angelica.
I
Hey,
didn't
can
know
y'all
that.
hear me right?
Hey
Yeah, we
there,
can hear you.
Angelica. How you doing?
I
Hey.
didn't know
Hey.
that. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh, damn, I guess Blue don't want to say hi. Okay,
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna leave.
sorry. What's going on, Jelly? My fault. My fault.
How you doing?
Now my Bluetooth died. Now
Wait,
I got y'all on kind of low.
Jelly.
Hold on.
Hey, Bomb, how are you?
Hubby asked me to say something about the origin of that.
I thought he was a Confederate though. Let me see.
Do you even
Learn
know what
something
a
new today,
Confederate is?
Blue.
What is a Confederate? Because I bet you a lot of young people don't
Mm,
know.
mm.
What is a Confederate?
You mean like
Mhm.
what it means or
Yeah, like when you
what
said you
side
thought he
you
was a
was?
Confederate. Yeah.
Yeah, the
What would
folks that
make
was
a
with the
person
Confederate
Confederate?
was against. They basically
Huh?
was against the Union,
Wait. Okay, wait a minute. So
like the
so
Southern. Well, some of the
okay,
Southern
so
states,
what would make
some of
when
the
you say you
Northern
thought he was a
states too.
Confederate, what would make him Confederate? It doesn't matter where they live.
The
Could it be a
state, yeah,
family?
the state. Nah, the state that he was in.
Okay, suppose in if I told you that in the same household, brothers could be opposing each other. One could be Confederate and other not.
Yeah, I
So
think
is
ideology, like probably, yeah,
so
yeah.
is it where they
Like
live or
I
is it
don't, yeah, I wouldn't
ideology? Which one?
I wouldn't, I don't think black people who fought as rebels or meant to be
Wait, black
rebels.
people. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you saying black people was Confederates?
There was some that was in the Confederate Army. Yeah. That's what I
Yeah, but
thought.
listen, just because they was in the Confederate Army doesn't mean what you implying.
Oh no, wait, what am I? Hold on, wait, I'm not implying nothing.
You just said it's ideology. You saying
No,
it's
no, I'm
ideology, and then
saying
you
that
turn
that
around and say,
doesn't. Hold on, I'm saying that doesn't mean that that's where their ideology is. Like, I don't
wait,
think
but
what
that would
side we
be
fought
right.
on
Okay,
is
wait a minute,
necessarily
wait a
what we
minute, wait,
believe.
wait, 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 wait. See, this is the thing.
We just was fighting for
Wait a
ourselves.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. So black people fighting in an army when they are enslaved, right? If they are enslaved and they're doing what their master tell them.
Right.
So there's no ideology at all. They when instead of the master going to do his duty, he signs up a few of his slaves. That's
I
that.
mean,
If you
some of
talk
it was
about
a
us,
promise. I mean, most of it was a promise of freedom.
no, that's not true. That came later, and it depends on what war you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So see now these black people are in the war, and they so desperate they trying to even get more black men to come in And then they're saying, okay, at the end, this is what you may get. But they masters wasn't happy about that. And so this is the thing. This is what I'm saying. Like, we need some older people, some knowledgeable people, because that over there in that area, I that's why I don't come over there a lot. Because even the guy who owns the school, some of the shit that they be saying is fucking crazy. And they shit on the older people, our older grandparents who was enslaved and had to do what they had to do because they had no choice. We even shit on the women who had babies that were mixed because the master did what he did. Then we shit on the child who didn't have no say that they are mixed. And then we start telling them that they shouldn't be a part of the Black community and that why should we accept them? It's not like they decided who their mama and daddy was gonna be. And that's all.
I mean,
And you know that. Go ahead.
I mean, I think that's a yeah. I don't think that's a productive conversation for it.
But that's what happens over there in the conscious community.
I
They,
mean, it's that don't just happen over there. That happen in many of them, like
no,
the conservative spaces and all of that.
no,
Like,
that's mostly come from the conscious community. I never seen where I only started seeing Black people start saying we need to separate from this and that and this and that. Uh, I started seeing that from the conscious community, and
yeah,
all my
the
life.
separate, yeah. But as far as the colorism, not necessarily.
Colorism is not what I'm talking about. I didn't even mention colorism because you could be
You,
mixed and not be light skinned. You mentioned colorism. I didn't mention colorism.
I mean, even with mixed people, like I ain't, yeah, that's not really a.
And colorism in our community is yeah, that's a thing. That's the thing, not just in ours. That's in a lot of the communities, Asian community, Mexican people. Um, yeah. But I didn't mention colorism, baby. And so when we have so I asked, is the ideology for what makes them a Confederate, right? What make them be on the Confederate side? And they could be living in a state, and some of them, it is ideology. The household could have different ideology. Some people want to fight for slavery, and in the same household, the other guy may not believe in it. He may be believing keeping the country together.
Hmm.
Right? So yeah, it's ideology. And if that's true, then it wouldn't be a Black man who's fighting in the war. He didn't have any ideology. He's just doing what he's told. And if they could, they would run away. If they was able to escape. Lots of men in the war, if they was able, in fact, some of them was double agents. They don't tell how Black men and Black women was the reason why people who won the war won the war. They helped, they was listening in, they was sharing information because they had heard that on the other side they would be free if they won. So yeah,
Oh yeah. Is music still here too?
yeah. And Mr.
Yeah,
Music
I'm
and
still here.
Angelica.
I'm still here.
Yeah. I get it now. Yeah, cause it ain't no way.
You know how smart he had to be in order to figure that out? You following
Yeah,
this timeline? You taking yourself back to that time? See how they underestimated us? To where he was
Mm.
literally able to steal all their signals, all their signs, and steal a ship and roll it past them. Not
I mean
once.
the navigation, bro. A lot of even how they got here, a lot of the ways
Okay,
is
okay.
from depending on how you look at it.
There go my point. So, and again, I got some folks with some dogs here, so you might hear them barking. But
Bro, you not finna get me to say that, bro. I wasn't big in this motherfucker. I don't think the nigga is good for shit.
who that?
Who?
The cracker, bro.
Well, well. Listen. That's to say. that would be unfair because there are white people that are generally good people, just like there are black people that are generally good people, and there are white people that are generally ain't shit, and there are black people that generally ain't shit. But
Yeah, I just feel
unfortunately, in
like
this
though
country,
you taking my argument about the light bulb and you kind of putting that over just everything. Like
again,
I was just talking about
no, it wasn't.
inventing the light bulb. That
Right,
was it.
right. But that's my point. It wasn't just about the light bulb. It was much more than you were just saying. And for every time we allow you to chip away a little bit of our history, next thing you know, you're saying this ain't. So the next thing you know, you're saying this ain't. So the
No,
next thing
no,
you know, you're
bro. I
saying
didn't
this ain't.
chip. Hold on. I didn't
That's
chip
but
away.
basically right. But
I
that's
didn't
what you were
chip
doing.
away at history. He was
You
wrong,
did.
bro. He didn't
Who
invent
was
the light
wrong?
bulb.
Dude,
Well, who
listen,
did?
who invented it?
Who invented it?
Bro, it's not accredited to one person.
Okay,
Right,
so if he
right.
was a
Okay,
part of the
so
accreditation, why can't we say the
so
black man was in on it? What's the
right,
problem?
right, right. Why
See,
saying that?
that's not,
Because for
bro.
so long, right,
That's
but
not what
right,
was
but for
stated.
so
Oh my
right.
That's
The
not
point
God.
of
what
the
was
matter is,
stated.
what you're missing at the point of the
It
matter
was
is
stated
until
that
wait a minute, blue. What you're missing is the point of the matter is until history corrected itself, you only knew of Alexander Graham Bell or this guy or that guy or this guy or that guy. You didn't know that a lot of these so-called inventions were done by black people. You did not know that, and that's the point that we're trying to say. So to subjugate it into just a footnote, that's the problem that I'm having with you. It's
It's,
not a
it's
footnote.
it's like he don't want to give credit because he don't
Exactly.
understand that it wouldn't even be in our homes today if it wasn't for the
Right.
actual black man. He came and
Right.
made it better, right? And made it to where now people can have actual lights, safe lights in their
Right.
homes. Because
Right.
before this, so first you got to understand history and how the light came about. People
Right.
used to actually have fires in their homes. Then they had candles, and they would even have candles on the wall, right? In this thing where they would go and lamp
That's
through
that's
wall,
what
right? Wasn't it all and things like that?
right.
And
That's
those
what
things
caused
were
the
called
great
fire.
right. That's what caused the great San Francisco fire.
Right. And so then they created this bulb, but the bulb had issues. Either it wouldn't last long or it
Still got hot.
always,
Right.
yeah, got hot and would cause fires as well, right? So then you have somebody comes in and say, okay, this is what we got. We worked on it. This is what we got. We need to come up with an idea to make this valuable where it won't start fires. And that black man was a part of that.
Right. And again,
And
if
we
you
should
look
be
down it,
proud of, right.
right. Right, Blue. If you look down the chat room, someone literally it says literally, if you look it up, it literally says Lewis created the light bulb. Are you going to argue with that person too?
You said who?
This CP 1012, he put down in the chat room. He just looked it up, he or she. You literally can go look it up.
No, man. Come on, man.
I showed
Literally,
you. I
We
showed
gonna
you what it
still
right.
say the
said.
same. Come on, bro. We
Yes, you're not.
cannot.
No, that
We
no. You
can't
okay? Well, okay.
blend there,
Let
bro.
me take this off the table. And let's take the
He
coffee.
was. We
Wait a
can
minute.
say he
Wait a minute.
played a
Wait a minute.
vital role.
Wait a
He
minute.
played a part.
Okay.
But come on, man.
Let's take
He
this off the table.
made it.
Let's take that off the table. How about the
Why are
gas
we
mask?
taking, wait a minute.
How about the gas mask? Who invented
Why
that?
why are we letting him listen, this is what they do, right? A black man is getting credit. Another black man don't want to give him credit at all. He didn't
Okay.
just like, and I think you said this earlier, he didn't just create just the portion of the light bulb because it looked like he had some inventions, including
A
the
whole lot
attic.
more. He was an American
Right,
inventor. They didn't say he only created the filament. He was an inventor. Thousands of
right.
other things that he probably created. That the only thing that I will say to this day that the only thing that white America created was the patent office. That's it.
Something I think you mentioned it
You
earlier with
said
the toilet, right? He made the toilets on
Okay.
trains. They got the light bulb right here. He's accredited for that. Why would another black man say he didn't do it? He didn't
Eh,
just do it.
How
He
about how about this,
didn't.
Blue? What's one of the most expensive clocks in the world? This should be easy.
expensive clock.
Yeah, what's one of the most expensive clocks in the world?
Shit.
A Banneker. Why so expensive? What's the,
Fucking.
what's the name behind it? Who's the man behind the Benjamin Banneker? Who is that?
I don't know.
He's a black man.
Huh?
He's a black man.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah. So basically,
I'm trying to figure out like what's the point of the trivia?
The point of the trivia is this: is when you guys go over there and always saying that black men don't do this,
Bro, I
black
never
men don't.
said that,
No,
bro.
no,
What
no,
are
no, no,
you
no,
talking
no.
about?
I
Who
didn't
was
say you.
saying that?
There's a big difference for me, Smith, between me saying your name and saying you guys in the conscious
But
community.
I don't even hear nobody else
I
saying.
do. I do.
Let them tell it, bro. We invented everything, done everything, was everywhere, was all people, all of that.
Let who
I don't
tell
know
it?
where y'all getting that from.
Let who tell it?
Them, like, it's about a million different groups, and they're everybody. They're everybody in history. They done everything in history and all of that, bro.
Okay, okay. How about this?
So I don't know where you getting that from.
Have you been in the? It's just okay. Well, you can call it trivia. Have you? I just found this out a
They've
couple of
always
years
been
ago.
here in the
Have
Americas. They was
have
all
you?
of the Africans. They was in Kemet. They
Right.
was in
But
Israel. They was in Asia. All kind of shit.
but that's the problem with hidden history. Soon you can't hide it, but for so long.
Right. They've been trying to hide, and I understand why you wouldn't know, right? Some of these things, because American history that the white people put on us, they ain't teaching our history.
Sure
In
not.
fact, remember they call it CT, what they called it?
CRT. CRT.
CRT.
Right.
And
Critical
they
race
was
theory.
mad because they started correcting the wrong history taught. They started correcting it with the right history, adding other people of color into the teachings. And they got mad. And so, yes. And so right now in Florida, yeah, they get in trouble if they try to teach. They want to erase us again. And so back to where I begun, if we don't vote, if we don't make a stance and participate like we should, that is what will happen.
Absolutely. And see, Bomb, before I get out of here, I got to get ready for another meeting. But just see, Blue, the things that I asked you today, man, was actually, I would say, fourth, fifth grade college. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
bro.
no
Half of this
disrespect.
stuff I
No, no,
learned in
no,
like fourth and
no.
fifth
Right? No,
grade.
this goes to what goes to what
Like,
Bomb was saying. And this, listen. This goes to what Bomb was saying, and this goes to what I'm saying, and this was going to what Brownsville was saying. Just because somebody tell you something, that don't mean it to be true.
what to be true?
You understand? Right. It's just
We just
because you
saying anything.
believe in your hearts of
Yeah, but
right,
bro,
anything.
but
And
bro,
you
you don't
believe
think,
in your
bro,
hearts
that
of
now that
hearts.
you know the
You
truth,
believe right,
it's
right.
better to say that, hey,
Right.
he
It's
was a part
eye-opening
of,
experience,
he
but
played
right,
a
but
he played
no,
a role in
no.
You gotta let
creating the light
bro,
The
you got
bulb.
only
talking. You gotta let Mr. Music finish and then you could go.
right. The only time I'm gonna say a part of because I'm tired of arguing with you.
But
That's
bro,
it.
I mean, come on. You telling me that because
That's
you tired of arguing with me, or is it because that's the
Yeah,
truth?
I'm tired of arguing with you because there's nothing I can say to you to convince you that if not hadn't been for Lewis Latimer, we would not have the light bulb. We would still be in the
Oh,
dark or holding
whoa,
candles.
bro. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That's a
Okay,
whole
so
different argument, bro.
necessity is what, sir?
That's a whole different argument. And
No,
and
no,
and
necessity
and
is
that's
what? The
and
mother of
technically, bro, that would be
necessity, right?
speculation. We don't
Right.
know.
No,
Oh, we don't know
necessity
that.
is the mother of necessity is the mother of invention, correct? So somebody had to be the first to do it.
Yeah,
So if you
but
were the
bro,
first
you
thing,
would.
oh wait. If you was the first person to do something and no one else knew about it until you showed it to them, what have you effectively done?
But this what I'm saying. I
Nothing.
wouldn't make that argument either, bro, because now you're gonna go
You know
down
that's the truth.
that's
If you make something and you don't show it to nobody and nobody give you
no,
credit, you ain't make nothing.
no. This what I'm saying. I wouldn't make that
Okay, brother.
argument though, because
All
now
right,
you're gonna open it up for somebody
no,
else.
got,
Nah, I don't want to open
I
it
got
up
this.
for somebody else, bro. I
Okay,
just
I
rather
appreciate
say,
it.
hey man, he played a vital
I
role.
appreciate the back and forth.
Mhm.
I appreciate the back and forth. There's only one way to end any argument. Now I can do it in 2 words. You right.
It was great having you up. And Blue is fun to have him up too. But Blue, you gotta
I
open up.
always,
You
yeah,
already know
it's
I do
always
that.
a pleasure, Mom. Thank you so very much. I'm gonna holler at you
Same
on the
here.
rebound there,
I
Blue.
gotta tap in with you too,
Yeah.
man. Hey, drop your
Yeah.
link. I gotta make
Blue,
sure I tap in
they
with
like
you.
discuss, they like having a conversation with you, Blue. You a
Yeah,
great
definitely.
conversationalist.
Yeah,
But
because
I'm just a
he
little.
don't mind learning, do he? He don't mind learning. That's why I like talking to you. He don't mind learning.
I don't know if
Nah,
he mind learning or not because he seemed to be repelling it. You know.
nah,
Yeah, yeah, I
he
love.
definitely got me with the Robert Smalls though, for sure.
Man, you got with a
Robert
lot of shit up
Smalls.
on this panel today. Okay.
I got with the Robert
Okay.
Smalls.
Hey, look, he must have hit something in the
That
back for you. But
right.
when you
That was
mentioned
just the
we was
icing on the cake,
integrated,
Bob.
whatever he tried to switch up the word. We was integrated,
Yeah, yeah.
and I don't know what that means. If we integrated, and then now he's saying no, not integrated with white people, but integrated with the system. Is I don't
Yeah,
know.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what it's about. The
All right.
ability to be able
Y'all
to
be
But you don't like
y'all,
the system, huh?
function.
all right, y'all be cool now. Y'all be good. I'll
Okay, have
talk
a
to you
good one.
soon, bro. All right,
That's
peace.
irrelevant to
Fine, Mr.
what
Music.
integration
Bye
means.
bye.
How I feel about it or not, that's irrelevant.
You
But what
say
it
in a what?
is,
Yeah,
I
but
said how I feel about it is irrelevant. What it
well,
is,
apparently during the conversation when you switched up the whole word meaning of the word, when
no.
because we was not integrated, we actually had to fight for integration. That was the civil rights movement of 1968. Well, no, I'm sorry, it was 68 or 65. 68, I think. It's when 68. Okay.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. No, they were violating that. We already were.
No, we wasn't. Look, we was humans. We were now considered humans and Americans, but we were separate but equal.
If you
They
had your
wasn't
own
violating
elected
that.
officials, you are integrated.
No, that is not. And see, he keeps saying it. I don't know what you're talking about. We were separate. And when I'm using the word separate and you saying integrated, then you apparently are talking about
Yeah,
what I'm talking about.
yeah. I don't.
The
The
opposite of
separate but equal comes in with Jim Crow.
no, you listen. Jim Crow was a group of laws that the South put in place. They now call it Jim Crow, but it wasn't called Jim Crow
It
then.
started with the
It was
black
just
code.
laws. That's it.
Right.
Laws in order to, uh, keep the black people separate. You keep calling it Jim Crow like as if there's a Jim Crow law. If you go look up Jim Crow laws, you will see that it was laws in place.
Right.
Right. So it wasn't a Jim Crow law. They just call it that now. It wasn't called that then. And to be honest with you, we're still in the South Jim Crow laws going on. It hasn't ended. And the reason it
Residue.
hasn't ended,
Yeah.
because they told us we, for some reason, think we succeeded and and the job was over. I don't know when that happened, but because the job is over, like people don't want to vote. And so what them people are now doing, the laws, the civil rights that we got, they are undoing them. And so if you are stepping away and you don't even know, then you wouldn't know that they have already undone some of them. So in Florida, you can't move anywhere no more. A black person can't just move anywhere that they can afford to anymore. They can deny you based on your color of your skin. They can say, no, you can't move here. We don't accept blacks here. They did that a few years ago. That was a part of the civil rights movement where we was able to, as long as we can afford it here in the US, they couldn't deny us based on the color of our skin or our being disabled, our disabilities and shit like that. They have undid that in Florida already. They're working on it in Louisiana, Texas, the Carolinas. The hardest place gonna be for them is Georgia, because them black people is standing up and voting, and they end up with some black people in office. But all them other states, that them people in them states, I don't know what the fuck they doing, because they need to open their eyes. and participate because, man, that shit is crazy. When some of the motherfuckers gonna realize their children, they're going to a good school and they're not gonna be able to go to that school no more because nobody gonna promote where they need to have black people there. For some reason, we don't see a benefit in that. I don't know how, because our ancestors fought for affirmative action. If we don't understand what affirmative action is, I remember black people arguing, we don't need no affirmative action. Well, I got my job. This place is on me doing a great job. How the fuck they hire you to do a job you never done based on you being good at the job? You ain't, you know what I'm saying? That's dumb as hell. I ain't lying. Some men, this maybe about 2, 3 years ago, motherfucker talking about, yeah, we don't need. So when they backed up affirmative action, right, in colleges and shit, black people wasn't able to get in some of these schools no more, even if they have the grades, because they don't have to accept them. So companies don't have to hire you no more.
Yeah, but that's
And I think,
conservative rhetoric.
what's conservative rhetoric?
The affirmative action and DEI and all of that.
What?
Like,
DEI and affirmative action is pro-black, not just black,
no,
brown, and
I'm saying, and being anti DEI and affirmative action, all of that. That's conservative rhetoric.
but it doesn't matter because they are winning, right? They got rid of affirmative action. Did you know that they got rid of that 2 years ago,
Yeah,
3 years ago now?
yeah.
So let's say you got a smart child, right? Let's say your child, I'm talking about they got straight A's all through school and they decide they want to be a doctor or a lawyer. And they got the grades to go to what's one of them big famous schools? Harvard, right? They Princeton. They got the grades and these motherfuckers will give them a full scholarship just to have them. But now they don't have to accept them. They can go and get them a C student like Trump himself, right? C grades, barely. He just gets in Harvard just because his family gave some money, or maybe his family also went to Harvard at some time, but he ain't never get the grades. How we okay with him being able to go to Harvard over our children who really did the work? And apparently we are, because we didn't give a fuck about affirmative action. We decided we didn't care. We argued with each other, told us we don't need it. I remember, see, we don't understand white people. Because, see, white people going to bring in their people. They're going to bring in their sons and daughters, their sons and daughters' friends, right? They're going to bring in their friends, sons and daughters. That's what they going to do. And they ain't bringing in you and I. They're not bringing in our kids. Why would they? Why would they allow us to come in and work and they have to pay us? They wouldn't. So the government had to come up with a plan and say, if you want benefits from us, if you want tax breaks, if you want this, we'll give you this, but you need to do this. But now the government can help these schools and everything, and they ain't got to take us. Because why would they? Why would they want to educate our kids to be great?
Nah, I mean, that's where it gets slippery.
It gets slippery.
Because that's just like you was talking earlier when you mentioned my fault. What was the name of it? Oh, you was talking about critical race theory. And remember, they kept yelling out critical race theory when there is no critical race theory that gets taught in no elementary or no high schools, right? So it was
Right,
like,
but yeah, but we knew what they meant, right?
right, they was talking about
They
Black history.
Yes. So
So
they were so stupid, they didn't know what, that's why our argument was ridiculous. Our argument is, hey, they don't teach that anyway. The motherfuckers didn't care about where they teach it. They're saying
right,
they don't want blackness taught to their students at all, to their kids.
That was the whole point because they can't stop critical race theory. You can't ban it. There's
Yeah,
no way
they
you can
can ban
ban.
it.
Yeah, you can't ban a college law school from teaching from. You know what I'm saying? You can't. That's
Yeah,
a
they've
part of.
already done that though. They've already done it. What are you talking about?
No, no, that's what I'm saying. No, they banned Black history at
No,
elementary and high
no, and
school.
they've also Trump has done it to universities. What are you talking about?
No, they still teach
No,
critical
they
race theory.
do not. He told them he ain't giving them no funding, and he kept their money.
There's no
And
way you can.
he's telling them if you teach this, you ain't getting it. And that's what he did. Y'all not looking. Y'all not listening to that man who is the president of the United States and the shit that he is doing. You're right. He shouldn't be able to
Yeah,
do it.
yeah, but it was only like two schools who ever even had it a part of their law firm, like a
Dude,
part
this
of their
is not
law,
true
their
what you're
lawsuit.
talking about. He's
Critical
even
race theory.
listen.
This
I
is
Do
something
you?
think
that was done
I'm
by
not
Derek.
understanding
Like
what
the
you. We
authors, the
already
author.
agreed. We just agreed a few minutes ago, right? That they're not talking about critical race theory. They're talking about Black history.
Right.
Anything Black
That's why I
history.
said
So
you
if we
can't
agree to
ban
that,
critical
then they
race
are
theory.
now saying, hey, you don't get to teach this to our children, even
Right.
in college. So why you keep going backwards? What are you talking about?
No, no, that's what I'm saying. What, they can't. There's nothing. That's just like DEI, right? DEI got banned, right? Didn't he just
Uh,
ban DEI?
yes.
But my company has never stopped DEI. We still operate on DEI. You can't ban
Listen.
DEI.
Wait
So
a minute.
where did he ban it
Apparently you
at?
don't
He banned it
first.
on the government level.
Listen, dude.
that could
I
I,
don't know
um,
what you.
could I,
Go.
could I cut in just for a second? Because I think I understand what both of you guys are saying, but I think, Blue, in your particular case, I think your argument may be based on like an individual level. Like to your point, where you're saying that they can't ban schools from teaching Black history per se. That may be on an
No, no,
individual
no, no.
level based on the teacher and what they decide to teach or topic they're giving. But if they were to put that into the curriculum, it would be an issue. It
Yes.
it,
No, no,
it
no.
would.
I'm agreeing with that. No, I definitely think when it comes
Right.
down to what they use critical race theory as a boogeyman to do, they were able to do that. They used it to ban Black history, just like the 1619 project. They used it to ban Black history in elementary schools, middle schools, and high schools. Critical race theory wasn't even something that was being taught at no schools, at none of these type of curriculum schools. It
We
was
know that.
only being taught at only
Right.
a
Okay,
select
we know
few
that. But we know they
colleges.
don't. So we already agreed. I don't know why you keep bringing that. We already agreed that they don't give a shit about what it's called or what it really
Right.
means.
But it really
They
was.
are referencing it as Black.
Right.
That's it. DEI to them is Black, right? And so what I am telling you though, in college, just like they took out affirmative action, they have also taken out Black history. Now, the schools that don't care about the funding from the government, then they may continue, like you said, your
No,
job.
they're gonna have to continue. Like the school's going, like they have to
What?
care.
No, they listen. I don't know what in the fuck is going on right now.
No, I'm saying the schools are gonna have to, like the public schools. I don't see how you can't care. You
Dude,
gonna
what
have.
are you talking about? We are talking about college. Are you confused right now?
I'm saying they can't do. It's only like two colleges. They haven't affected
Two
those colleges.
colleges?
They've been doing what they've been doing.
I mean,
What?
they've been coming after states as well. Like I know
I
my
don't know what the hell
state.
you talking about. The states are the one. Listen,
Yeah.
the public ones are the ones he can affect because they get funding from the government. He is the government. Those see the private ones are the ones where they can make a decision what they gonna do. He just said they can't. He can't do this to public. Them the ones he could do it to because they get their money from the federal government.
Yeah,
And he is
that's why I
saying, I
said they
ain't giving
can't
you,
ignore it.
he's saying, I ain't giving you no money if you have this on your curriculum. If this is what you're teaching, you ain't getting no money. So I'm not sure what you don't understand. So we got private colleges and we have public colleges. What's the difference between the two? Private colleges, they come up with their own money, whether through donations, through people paying and shit like that. They have their own way of funding their shit. And then they got the public colleges, and they rely on the government to help fund their schools. And so it's the public ones where he can do what he's doing. Now, he shouldn't be able to do it, but he is doing it, and he has done it. Okay?
I mean, you talking about just the history, yeah. Yeah. I think banning black history, yeah, he could definitely do that on any level. I don't that part I'm not, but
Say
critical
good.
race theory, that's not black history.
Oh my God. That is, as far as he concerned.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
that's what he's using. I mean, I don't think they dumb. They're using it as that because anytime you go and look up critical race theory, you're gonna come across Derek Bell. Anybody who gonna read Derek Bell, they're gonna get uncomfortable. So yeah, that's the point of the trigger word. He wants to send. They want to send you a certain direction so that you believe that this is what's being taught. When
right. That's what he want to do them white
it's
people, right?
only it's only
He's
two
setting them on
colleges.
fire.
Yeah,
He's saying our kids don't need to know about this, that, and stuff. But aren't when you're in college, aren't you an adult? And they can, and don't they choose their own classes? Ooh, yes. That's how college works.
so that's why I'm like, yeah, it's a
Yeah,
war.
I think to say that they can't ban it is just a little bit for me problematic because like we've seen the government demonstrate that they can as long as like you guys are talking about these institutions are publicly funded. I mean, even down to, I mean, there's been like a flood of professors that have fled the country because they can't teach the way they feel like they ethically should be able to teach. And that's to include all historical information. So,
I
here we
mean,
are.
yeah, technically they can do whatever they want. Yeah.
No, 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 no. Technically, he shouldn't be able to, but he don't care. So he is doing it. Because the president have no say in how these departments educate. But the president we have
Right.
now is a criminal, and he don't give a fuck. So he shouldn't be able to do it. Like you right when you were saying he shouldn't be able to do it, right? When you say he can't do it, though, you were saying you was using the word can't, but I was saying he is doing it.
Well,
But you was
what I
right.
mean by that is it's something that they have to like you'd have to participate in because what he was like when you banning a boogeyman, you know what I mean? Like okay, like he's banning a boogeyman. And so what is he? That's why I said like what was he really banning? That's just like with the DEI. I don't really
Well,
like the
that's why
critical
the
race theory.
professors left, though.
I was able to understand that clearly. You know what I'm saying? And see, okay, this is what he really trying to do. The 1619 project, okay, this is what they really doing. The I haven't, and the affirmative action. Well, I mean affirmative action, yeah. But the DEI, I'm not really seeing as far as outside of you just allowing because I feel like if it's a corporation and they want to do it, that's just something that they gonna do. But if that's just like Target. As soon as it was opened up, shit, Target never really wanted to fuck with you in the first place, and that's why they didn't.
Okay,
As
wait.
soon as they had any
So
little
there's some
opportunity,
there you
Target
there's
got out.
you miss there's a lot that you're missing. I don't know if you like I don't think you know what affirmative action is and what it was for and DEI, right? And they are not the same, right? One DEI and affirmative action. So when companies deal with the government, they have to abide by certain things in order to get their tax breaks, and and the things that they get. They have to abide by the government, and so the government puts some things in place and say, okay, yeah, we'll give you tax breaks as long as you do this, this, and this. Trump is saying, hey, I know there's these laws in place, but fuck that. He said, in fact, if you do participate in affirmative action or DEI, I'm gonna do some shit to you, right? Now there's not a lot he can do, except I guess he can. MAGA won't go and shop with him no more, right? He can go and destroy businesses overnight, I guess, because they pussy, right? They getting bullied by the president. Lots of companies didn't fall for that shit, and the ones that did, black people and others, right? Because affirmative action wasn't just for black people; it's for women too. Women, brown people, gay people, right? They decided not to play with Target anymore, teaching them a lesson. So people are saying, hey, if you're gonna side with him, we not fucking with you. But
Yeah, we lose that
yeah,
battle every time. We just ain't got that type of. We don't bring that type of money.
sure we do.
So
That's why
they stand on
sure
business.
sure we do. In fact, if you go look and see what has happened to Target in the last year, you'll see most definitely we bring that type of money. They, in fact, they done paid off a black man so he can get online and claim that it's over, the boycott is over, even before they met all the demands. And then the black woman had to say, well, we don't know what he's talking about, but we still doing what we do. We bring so much money that even they made a deal with Beyonce's husband, right? What is his name? Jay-Z, where Jay-Z gonna drop something on wax just for them because they think black men, y'all gonna run right to them. As long as a black man like Jay-Z tell y'all to. So yeah, they trying everything to get us back. The idea that you would say we don't have power, that goes back to the voting shit. Like, hey, we ain't got it, so don't even worry. Hey,
Yeah,
don't even go.
no,
Go
I
ahead.
think with the money though, I just say like, yeah, I think that yeah, they want to try to like bring us back, but it's just I think that's more so to do with influence, like just
What?
wanting
White
us to be a
people
part of.
worrying about influence instead of the dollar bill? You
I
mean if I
mean,
show you that they lost
I think we
millions?
bring in dollars.
If they lost millions due to us not going there, you still gonna say it's influence and not the dollar
I would
bill?
say they probably lost millions by us not performing or not wanting to perform. I mean,
What?
we able to probably sell more products, but
Wait, what? We ain't got, they don't, in fact, that's one of our issues, that they don't have enough black products there. Dude, you just making up shit. This is getting to be too
uh,
much right now.
I don't I don't know where they moving it. Like, nah.
I don't understand what you mean, Blue. What do you mean by performing?
Like, yeah, maybe having people perform at the
At Target?
no, like, oh, I thought she was talking about Jay-Z with like the NFL.
No, he's
Dude, I
got
ain't say nothing.
some. Jay-Z has some like limited release album that's dropping exclusively with Target right now.
Oh, 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 wow.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
All right,
Target.
you're caught up. Okay.
Okay, girl, I was confused. I
Oh,
don't know.
okay.
I didn't
Oh,
know
okay. I
Target
didn't
had
know
us
what she was
perform.
talking. Yeah, she said he had a deal with Beyonce husband. I was like, oh, the NFL thing.
And no,
He got
he's
another
kind of
deal.
redone
He done it again.
essentially the same thing with Kaepernick, but he's doing it again at Target. So he's trying to tell black folks that, the boycott's over. We need to buy his album in Target, so.
That might
So
not work.
Target thinks that's why I was confused when you said performing. I'm like, what, like that, and that's why Bomb said, oh, what does performing have to do with a dollar?
Yeah, that's what I was like. Like shit, they probably want some niggas to spin around on stage, sell some more Bud Lights and shit.
And so wait a minute, I have a question. So Blue, you don't think we have? Because this is the first time I heard where people say we don't have spending power. We are Black people who work. Lots of people work hard every day, and we spend our money. In fact, Black women love looking good. Black men love looking good. Are you saying our money is not like? Because this is the first time I've ever heard that. From you.
One, like, what you mean by like spending power though?
Well, Target is a store where we would buy shit. And I when I mentioned that they losing millions, they have essentially changed the CEO and everything due to the losing of millions of dollars, due to us protesting them, boycotting them. But you made it seem like, yeah, no, they don't care about us because we don't really. You said it. You said we don't really spend like that. They don't care about our money. What?
Nah,
We got
yeah,
Black. We
yeah.
buy clothes just to buy clothes. A motherfucker is about to go out on Friday night. Tomorrow, Black people gonna be out buying them an outfit just because they're going out. That's it. Ain't no holiday, they birthday. They just going. That's what we do. And you are claiming that we don't do that. We don't spend money.
That we put a dent, that we the reason why Target is gonna go out of business.
Oh
I
yeah,
have to look at that. I mean, that could be a possibility, but I have to look at that.
you have to
I
look
mean,
at
I
that.
don't know if I would say going out of business, but I do know that they've lost a lot of their market share prior to the boycott. Again, to Bomb's point, where they had to get a new CEO because he was like failing miserably because they were doing something. I think the girls were talking about like some sort of ads that were like showing Black hands in the store buying stuff, and they were pissed about that. It was a lot of shit going on at that time.
Well, I don't know
Yeah.
about the
They had a
after, but I
gay
know the
section at
boycott.
one point in time. I
They
know that
they
didn't
they
work.
have changed. They have changed the CEO after the boycott as well because of the boycott. Okay, they lost millions of dollars because Black people don't go there. People is walking in there and showing they ain't got much. Um, many people in there. They're gonna have some white people go. They go to Target, and they got a lot of women who not going in there because they supportive of DEI because it benefits them, and we got a lot of gay people. So when people do a boycott that's successful, if it wasn't successful, it would have stopped a while back. We are over a year into this boycott, and yeah, and look, I bet you they gave Jay-Z millions of dollars in order to have that drop just in their store. So they gave away millions in hopes of giving us back. Even if Black people go and buy that from them, uh, as long as people don't go back and start buying other shit, right? But they think that'll get us back in there. Once we buy that, we'll start picking up other shit. Then we'll be like, fuck it. And what about these Asians who businesses are going out because of our spending power? They losing
Yeah,
their.
now that definitely, I think those are more geared in. I mean, they kind of built their foundation on us. So I think those are some places where we can kind of shake some shit. That the fish markets, the um, it's definitely a few places in the hood that we could probably shake with that for sure.
So what happened? So what do you think about Walmart? Do you think they make their money from us?
Um, yeah, but Walmart probably they do more damage than they gonna do. I don't know what Walmart intentions is.
No, I'm asking about us.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about
yeah,
them
but like,
because
yeah,
what
we
happened? So Target is an upgrade of Walmart. So a few years back, I remember when it was, Target and other stores were putting out that Walmart was ghetto. And like Walmart ghetto. And you can even see videos online where you can see what people are wearing in Walmart, which mostly was a 24-hour store. So, and we can be wild in what we dress, not just us, but people, right?
In general,
And
yeah.
so they start getting labeled as the ghetto store. And then so Black people started going to Target. And you know what they call it? Target. So that's how Target got our business. And so a lot of Black people do shop Target instead of Walmart.
Yeah, Walmart is kind of over Walmart. I mean, it's a
That's how they set that shit up. And that's why so we do shop at Target. I don't shop at Target. I shop at Walmart because it's closer, more convenient. And the Target here is in the goddamn mall. And I don't want to go to no mall just to go to the goddamn Target. Right?
yeah,
What?
yeah. They be having it. Target could be in some weird spots, depending on where you at. Like in the South, it's almost gonna make sense for you to go to Walmart.
But
The
that's what
Well,
Walmart.
some
that Target at the mall is ghetto. I don't go there.
I think they got one in Middletown that's not in the mall. I think I saw it passing by. But yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. Black people, depending on what how they think of themselves, they will go to the mall to go to Target, and they think it's better than Walmart. Same cheap ass pricing, um, same things. Except I heard that Target do have some Black products in there. But even those Black uh companies that own those products, they say they have problems with Target. They have to fight for space on where the items gonna be. Um, and yeah, and then they said Target will tell them it's not moving fast enough, and they'll make them sell it at a discount, and they will end up on Target money. Can you imagine being a business and your contract says they can sell your shit at whatever price they decide to?
Nah, for
Yeah,
real.
that's one of the problems that I think I've had with like the whole conversation. Like I know, and it's so, but I also understand it. Like because I know early on there were a few Black owned businesses that were talking about, can y'all please, if y'all not going to buy nothing else from Target, can y'all please, keep supporting us, the Black folks that are in there, because this boycott is, it's putting a major, hole in our income. And I get that. I think my problem I think I have is like when you have a product and you're putting all your eggs in the nest of these large retailers. Not to say that they all do it, but when a large portion of all of your income comes from places like Target or Walmart or whatever other big department store, and then when something political like this happens, like you're so far into it that now you're looking at your finances and you're seeing, negative spots all over the place. Because again, like you said, it costs money to send the products, to store the products. You have to buy ad space on the shelf, all of those things. And I'm not like super versed in it, but I just worry that, we look at these big department stores as like the golden goose. And I don't really think it is. I think, depending on who you are and what you sell, you can do perfectly fine on e-commerce.
Right.
So
Or make it local. Like, okay, so she starts in Target, and then like the tablet, right? She starts in Target, but then she have a website built. So then if something go wrong, all her eggs is not in one basket, and she can say, hey, I know y'all not doing this with Target, but my products, go to tabitha.com and get my products. She would do better that way anyway, right? Do better being on TikTok, and because people will, if I make some hair product with some mayonnaise in this motherfucker, I'll go on TikTok and say, hey, look what I got. You'd be shocked at the motherfucking people will order it. People ordering all kinds of shit. I need to do that type of shit. I don't know why I don't. You know what I mean? Uh, but I felt kind of, I didn't feel bad for her. Okay, because she had already been complaining a little bit about Target. She didn't want to explain how it go. So she ships out, like you said, it costs her to ship it. She got a charge for everything. And then Target can say, okay, it's been here too long. We're going to discount it. And at the end, she could owe Target. I'm like, what kind of deal was this? Because I would be like, hey, if you can't sell it, then ship it back. I'll pay, right? I'll pay whatever you say I owe. Well, give me my product because I could sell it somewhere else.
Right, right.
You know what I mean? Like, because she had to pay. So she's saying that they can sell it for whatever they want. If they decide to put 3 cents on it, you know, they can do that. And then I'm like, oh no, that I don't know what kind of
And
deals y'all
convert.
make. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of cost behind the infrastructure to sell to like big retailers.
Right.
I think that most people, because again, I'm very surface level on it. I don't really understand it in a real way because I'm not there. Um, but I know that it costs a lot of money, that infrastructure just behind being on the shelf, like the way that the items are packed, UPCs. I mean, even like the intermediary between like the purchase orders and invoicing and how you get paid versus what the stores pay you. Like all of that is like third party nonsense. And, again, I'm not there. I don't understand it in a super real way other than surface level. I just think that, especially for Black businesses, like, is it a good thing? Absolutely, that you're able to provide your products to a mass audience at a store that's, typically local to every community. But when things like this happen, I think like a serious reevaluation of like your position of how you want to sell needs to be addressed.
Right. That, because look, remember, she had Target, and Target can take away the contract in like this, you know. So I guess the good thing is you do have a contract, so you already know when that contract gonna end. You're just not sure if they're gonna re-sign a new one or not, you know. But anyway, that's not our problem, right? That's not the consumer's problem. And so when she went to the internet to say, hey, uh, don't boycott because there's those of us. So all them products in there, just because she had 1 or 2 in there, we supposed to not boycott because her 2 products in there. Even if there's 13 Black people with their products in there, we already know what the president is saying, right? DEI, he points that to Blackness. He does point it to Black women in particular, right? Because of that, lots and lots. They say like 50,000 Black women lost their jobs due to Trump. Might be more than that from the federal government. And then he turned around at stores and made them get rid of women and men. Because, he went to the DEI shit.
Yeah.
And you know why we would be behind it? Because some people are against gay people. And so you think just they have convinced us that DEI means gay people. And
Hey,
then they'll tell us DEI also means white women. White women got the most of this and that and that and this. Yeah, because she's a woman. And since
they're the majority.
listen, I
So
know,
of
but you say
course.
that like as if the reason for affirmative action, you actually proven the reason we need it. When I said that they're gonna give it to people like themselves. So without it, we wouldn't get the job anyway. And with it, she's not the only one getting a job. She's
Mhm.
not the only so Black people was talking about affirmative action don't work for us anyway, work for white women more. That's like cutting off our fucking nose. We cut off our nose because somebody else get it too.
Yeah.
And by the way, there's rules to this shit. They couldn't just get the affirmative action went percentage wise. If they have this, if they have 100 motherfucking, 10% had to be for others, and there was rules to it. So if there's 100 people working, they need 10%. That's how many? That's 10, right? 10% of 100. Yeah, and so 10 of those people could not just be white women. They had to break that shit down. So the shit that people were saying, um, that they gonna just give it to white women benefited the most. Yeah, they're gonna be some white women. And the reason why black people don't benefit the most, because we got other races of people. They got the Asians, they got the black. Um, then we got a black man and a fucking black woman. The white man don't is not included. He, in fact, he's the only one not included really in affirmative action. Well, yeah, because Asians can get the job. They was a part of affirmative action, men and women. The only one who wasn't part of it really is white males. And that's why they call it an attack on white males. They're the only ones who didn't benefit from affirmative action. White males. Yeah.
Nah,
So
literally. Literally.
yeah. But we cut off, we say, yeah, we don't need affirmative action. That stops our kids from going to school, certain schools. That stops us from moving into certain neighborhoods that you might be able to afford. Imagine being able to afford this house. You want this house. And they come and tell you, nah, you you's one of them. You can't move here. I think we about to learn it. I think some of you who don't know the history, um, you about to learn a lesson that our ancestors, uh, including people who still born today, like myself, who remember some of this shit happening. Um, you don't think it could happen because you're so far removed from it, but you're about to learn though. And the reason you're gonna learn is because of your own ignorance. You won't even listen. If your mama say, hey, this is the reason why they had affirmative action, right? Because she remember this, she remember that. Y'all don't give a damn. Be like, oh, that couldn't happen today. And here we are. It's today. It's today, baby. It is today. We have a president talking about being president for the third time. We have a president, a couple of years ago, people said, no, he can't do that. That ain't gonna never happen. Lots of shit we said could never happen has happened. They the reverse Roe versus Wade, right? Abortion became illegal. You know who gonna hurt the most in that? Black community. But black men want to target black women so badly, even though they were lying. We know that most abortions that happen in our community, both the man and the woman knows about it. He may be the one who gives her the money. He's the one who said, okay, what we gonna do? What you want to do? Scared about it, that man go gets the money. I've heard so many stories about men. I'll give you the money. You need
I
to
mean,
ride down there. I'll take you. Go ahead.
we just got too many issues already with childbirth to play around with it. And I
Play
think,
around with what?
you know, with giving them any excuse to not give us any the attention that's needed. You know what I mean? So
Now I don't know what you mean. I'm not
uh
understand.
like
What
a
did he
lot of
say?
the like, you know, removing the Roe versus Wade, a lot of that also changes the way that childbirth is even taken care of. That a lot of people are looking at that as just taking out abortions, but it's also an issue as far as for um, you know, what's needed if you have it, like you having complications before the birth. Some of the things that you might end up needing, the doctors would, you know, they'll be on edge because they don't want to get charged.
So are you saying you glad that they got rid of it, or you said
No, I'm saying
that?
that I said that put us kind of in even a worse predicament. You know what I mean?
Oh,
With they already, a lot of what ended up leading to the complications we do have with like childbirth is like like a lack of care, or even believing our pain levels or different things like that. Or so if you give them any opening to where they don't have to give you medicine or they don't have to care for you, then yeah, I think you only allow that to even get worse. They kind of allowed an excuse. So I think people, they looking at it as a positive, but I think when you look at what type of issues we have and how it affects us,
So
it
what's the
could
positive?
fuck
No,
us at
listen,
work.
listen. Are you saying that Roe versus Wade being overturned is a positive, or I'm not sure what you're saying?
No,
Because you're talking about something that had nothing to do with Roe versus Wade, like the
like
way a
what?
woman, her health care. If a woman is pregnant and that she want, then what that got to do with Roe versus Wade?
So if she's having complicated, so in Roe versus Wade, the medicines and the different things that they was banning, some of those
No,
didn't just go towards
no, that's not.
abortions,
Listen, a
huh?
woman who's having a baby has
Right.
nothing to do with Roe versus Wade. Roe versus Wade has everything only to do with abortions. That's it. So if a woman is pregnant and having complications, that has nothing
It
to do
affects.
with Roe.
It does. It affects both because they were
No,
banning.
listen. Roe versus Wade was about a white woman who was pregnant and she wanted the right to get rid of the pregnancy. It had nothing to do with no medical, nothing. That's all it has to do with.
Yeah, that was then, but when they
They,
reinstated it, what they
they never
affected.
reinstated. What are you talking about when they
I mean,
reinstated it?
when they overruled Roe versus Wade, the what they
Are you
some of the
high?
laws that
He
ended up
sounds so high.
You
some of
must
the
I
be
was
laws.
about
high as
to
in a
act. I was about
motherfucker.
to say he sound like he done smoked way too. Blue, how many blunts you done smoke? What you smoking tonight? I need some of that. Cause you sound fried. You were talking in slow motion.
He's talking in slow motion and he's saying shit that I keep telling them they have nothing to do with each other, but he want to claim that they do. I don't know what how to like. I I think you're mushing together all kinds of shit that just don't go.
He
Roe
needs.
versus Wade had to do with a woman having an abortion, her right to have an abortion. So let's say I am pregnant, but I'm not even thinking about abortion, but I could be having complications where the doctors don't take care of me like they should. That has nothing to do with Roe versus Wade at all. That has to do with just the medical care, how they treat women when we're pregnant or in pain.
No, but that's what I'm saying though. There's a drug though that's used for both cases. It's like meat.
What?
That's
A
I
drug
don't
that
know what the
wait,
yeah.
what?
It's a drug that's used for abortions that's also used for childcare, and it's
It's used
banned.
to
No,
it's used to
Like
induce labor.
my
I know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
it's like my
So if
I
a
don't know
woman
if it's
has,
like
Mifepristone.
myso something or something.
yeah,
It's mifepristone. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I think, but besides that one medication, I think what you're attempting to say is that as a direct result of taking the privacy laws back to the states and the states banning abortions, that it's augmented the liability that hospitals have when it comes to care, especially in certain cases where there are complications with the pregnancy when it comes to the health of the mother, because they're superseding the viability of the child over the health of the mother. Is that what you're trying to say?
there we go.
I mean, that's definitely a part of it as well. That's
now
definitely a
that one
part of it
y'all
as
helped him,
well.
y'all gave him an out, but he's still not gonna take it
That
because
that no,
that's
no, that's
still
We
that's
illegal.
like
definitely a part of it as well. It was
No, but
that.
even
It
that
was
even that's not even that reasoning isn't what you're saying, and it makes no sense. If we talk about medication, right? Uh, so if a woman, so I'm still not under. Do y'all know what side he's on as far as the abortion? Because I still don't know.
so this what I'm saying. if they using a medicine that can be deemed used for an abortion, but then you're using it to help somebody, and then something gets complicated, they don't want to take the chances of being charged with
No,
it
no,
being
no,
an
no, no.
abortion.
See, and that's what I'm saying. Y'all gave him an answer, but it doesn't add up. So you got to understand a woman's body, right? So when she there's a pill that aborts a baby, and the reason it aborts the baby because they have her go through like childbirth, right? She goes through childbirth before that baby is ready to even go through that, and that helps expel the fetus. Now, let's say I'm pregnant 9 months and I'm having complications. They also give me that pill to help me bring, cause the contractions and everything to bring the baby who is formed into the world. So now I'm going to go back to the question of boom, boom, boom. Which side of this are you on? Because most black men are just said, because y'all make it seem like, are you for or against the women having the right to make decisions on their bodies?
Yeah, I already said that. I'm for women having the right to make their decision.
Oh, okay, because I didn't hear that, but
That's
okay.
that's what my argument is based on.
But I don't understand your argument because you started talking about
And
some medical things.
yeah, because the same drugs that they ban go for both. They don't just harm one; they harm. They harm the. I mean, you didn't just harm one side of the argument; you harm both sides.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I do see what you're saying now, but so yeah, because they reverted it, and now the doctors are scared to help the women because if they help a woman and something happens to that baby, even though it could be already dead, right? Not
Right? It's
viable,
some bad. Yeah.
they will blame the doctor. So women now are dying without getting help because doctors don't know what to do.
And that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. We already had enough issues with them already not wanting to do nothing. So now you just give them another excuse on not to do something.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I see what you're saying. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, because even if they could make a decision, and they may have to go through some court or shit like that, Um, but yeah, now they can just look at us and say, yeah, you
Yeah, I'm
gotta
sorry.
come back later. So you're right about that, yeah.
It's like they already don't be trying to give you your pain medicine and try to treat you like you're a damn druggie and all of that. Like, yeah, they don't want to. We ain't need no parts of that. I just feel like that whole we always get caught up in that stuff, and 9 times out of 10 we end up taking the L on it the most. It's like shit don't work
Yeah,
out the same for us. Especially they talking about child, they ain't trying to have us give birth. It's like,
but but how did
it's
we do
like
know we you
they
know how
want
this
more
happened
black
though?
baby.
This happened because we don't vote. This all goes to us not voting,
Yeah.
right? If we didn't vote, we didn't put the right person in place to choose the person who's on the Supreme Court, and therefore they packed the Supreme Court with people who would agree with them. They've been trying for 20 something years to get this, uh, actually longer than that, 50 years. And by the way, the same people who started fighting against abortion are the same people who fought to get abortion. The motherfucking Catholics, the white people for abortion. Remember, that was a white woman who wanted to abort a child. That was not a black woman. That was a white woman. And them white women, them Catholic people was like, she should have the right. I think she even lied and said that the baby daddy might be black. So they were standing up. Yeah, she should have the right to not bring a black in the world.
Yeah.
And
See.
then as soon as she had the abortion and everything, they went back to her and got her to be on the other side of the fight. And so that's that political game that the motherfuckers play. Now they want to fight the very thing that they fought for.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we just gotta. We always get caught up in the broad conversations that are happening, and they kind of distract us from the shit that we fighting for, and we kind of into. And so a
Well,
lot of
no,
it, we got swept into you know, that's all people wanted to talk about was bathrooms and shit. And it's like, that's why I try to,
no,
I want to be
that's all the black
specific.
men over here started talking about was bathroom because they so against gay people, but they
Yeah.
haven't shown an incident where any of these bathroom incidents happen. Because
I
and
think though
then
you gotta understand the landscape. I think it's easy, to be mad about things, about liberals and all of that when you live in California, and to be
why
mad
you keep
about.
mentioning liberals in California? Liberals are all around. You either conservative or
Mhm.
you a liberal.
But it's not the same thing though. It's not, because
It's
it
not the
being,
same.
what Democrats are fighting for in the South is not the same thing as what Democrats are fighting for in California.
Yes, but no, but the thing is, you mentioned different terms. First, you say liberal. We talk about
Yeah,
liberals and conservative, but then you turn around to something completely different to Democrats and Republicans. And they're not necessarily the same thing. They not. But they make it seem like it's that way because they say, "Hey, I'm a conservative," and then they automatically go to they must be a Republican. But you could be a Democrat and be a conservative.
yeah. I think most black people are probably ideologically conservative, but still vote Democratic.
Well, a conservative, yeah.
Let's,
But the thing is, we lie to ourselves and say that most people, black people are conservative, but that's a lie, right? What are we fighting to conserve as black people? Slavery, Jim Crow.
well,
What are we
nah, just
fighting?
the values. It's some of the values that we kind of hold on to.
Like
The
what?
just
Name one, because
the
we don't
old.
get married, and we having children without getting married. We don't. So listen, I heard when black people started lying like that and saying black people are conservative, and then most of it just grabbed onto it and we agree. But the truth of the matter is we are not, and there's no reason for us to be. Because when them white people talking about conservatism, they are talking about us being enslaved to them. They're talking about the white man being in control, the white woman and their family having getting all the jobs. When we hear what they're complaining about, and so how would a black person sit around and say, "Yeah, I'm conservative"? What are we conserving? Nothing. We barely go to church. People don't go to church like they used to. We don't even conserve that. Most people are even saying they're not religious. They're spiritual. So we're not conserving that. And so we are not conservatives. We're just not. And so we need to understand what are we. If you are a man or woman who do believe in these things and you live by that, then yes, you want to conserve that. And so you might be a conservative. But most of the time, what these black men are saying, when they say they're conservative, they agree with the white man, and they
I
just
mean,
don't want to
yeah,
go
these, yeah, yeah. I mean,
now.
yeah, I wouldn't that ideology for sure. I mean, you can kind of hear that.
eh, So, do you think that black people are conservatives?
I mean,
And
it's levels to it. So I
there's
mean,
no
some
levels. There's
level,
no
yeah.
levels. Listen,
Moral, yeah. I
either
mean, the
blue can
morals
be
that
blue.
we stand by are probably gonna be more Christian conservative morals. It's just like there's no
Where
way to
there's
get
that.
around it.
Where
Whatever
show
that
me where black
that
people as even
Christianity is.
show me where there's most black people are Christians. You can't even show that to me at all.
Yeah, most black people identify as Christians.
No,
Are
that's
they?
not
Do
true.
they? Yeah, it
No,
is.
listen, I don't know where you think you are. This is 2026. You must think you in the 90s, maybe
Even
even in the
even with
early
the
2000s.
decline,
Black
even with
people
the
are not
decline,
black
we
people
still.
all over this internet. More people are now saying I'm not religious. I'm spiritual.
Yeah, that's growing. That's growing.
That's not
But
growing. That has grown.
niggas showed up to East was there on Easter Sunday though. That was there.
Who was there on Easter Sunday?
The niggas dressed up as usual.
Yes, and those are the ones who go to church. Now, how many motherfuckers fitting in that church you talking about? How many more was out not in that church? More outside the church than in the church. And then the thing is, you mentioned Easter Sunday. Oh my God. So yes, we do have a group of people who will go to church on Easter Sunday, and they will go to church on Christmas, maybe. But Easter Sunday is that one time where we had to go to church. Okay,
That
everybody going to church on Easter Sunday, and we're gonna be dressed to the teal, baby. We're gonna be dressed, but we might not go the rest of the motherfucking year. We are not conservative. Okay, we're not. And even like
I
we're
mean, I
just
would
not.
say the Christian, I mean, the regular white Christian is like a lot of
Huh?
them like that. So a lot of them like that. Like for the most
A
part,
lot of who?
it'd be, I
They
mean,
got they got a lot of white people who aren't Christians. Yes, and that those are what you would call lip,
no, I
right?
know what I'm saying they would still identify by as Christians, but the husband and them, or they may not go on a regular, the woman might go on a regular, but that's even white folks. Like,
No, no, no. See, there's a select group of black, brown, Asian, and all of them. They're a group of real Christians. They do go to church. They go to church on every Sunday. They may even go to church on like a Thursday, right? They got some Bible studies. I'm not saying that they don't exist. I'm just saying as a whole, for the majority of black people in the U.S., African American black people, the young ones of today are not conservative. And just because you go to church don't make you conservative. Okay. Um, we don't even sit at the dinner table and eat with our families no more. That's gone. You have to know what conservative means. It means you conserve and you want something that used to be and you still want it. And it can't just be you going to church. And black people, we have no reason to be conservative and going back and saying we want it to be like it was when we was segregated, because that's ridiculous. Because we don't want that. And somebody romanticize that time, and they'll say we was the most married. What does that have to do with anything? My grandmother and grandfather was married, and my grandfather had children outside of that. So we make it seem like that was a great time. Who was it a great time for? When we was getting we had to go to certain schools. We couldn't live where we wanted to. We can only get certain jobs. Right? We was even at the jobs. Instead of you being a doctor, where you may have gone to a school to be a doctor, they may just hire you to be the janitor at that fucking hospital. Can you imagine going to medical school and everything? You go and try to get a job after you done at a medical center, and they give you a pop in the bucket, and then you gotta find your way up. You got to start at the very bottom and figure out how to become an actual doctor. Man, LA say Easter is a made up holiday. Uh, Trump has common sense. This for a comment in the chat. I'm not sure what he mean by that.
common sense.
We
Trump
don't
is
even have sex.
crazy.
We don't even have sex on as being a conservative. From my understanding,
Who?
people like to get choked out and shit. I don't know what's going on in the world today, baby. Okay.
Yeah.
Ronnie said, Ronnie, what you had to say about the stream earlier, girl? Was I being messy?
Mm.
Yeah, you was being messy. I mean, goddamn, I, I know why you did it, and I know, but
They said
God,
I was messy. I said I took a day's break. and said, okay, today is the day.
He took a rest.
I took a rest so I could get real messy. I wanted to get real grimy. So,
Wait,
look,
they over there on another show. They brought it to Izzy's attention that Izzy's name was being floated around and associated with so.
Who
what
is
is he
that?
have
What's
to
his
say?
name?
God damn.
He
What
said it
is
ain't
he?
true.
He said it ain't true.
He said it ain't true, and he don't know
Lord have
why they would take that and they would go around and say something like that.
I might have to go over there and pay a visit to Izzy and let him know that a woman said it to another woman, and that's how it's
No, he heard it. He heard it. They
Oh,
played.
he
They
heard
played.
that.
They played the replay back for him.
Oh,
Oh,
just
okay.
now?
Yeah, a little while ago. That's where I went.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I want to know what Izzy got to say. Right question got to be asked to see. Like, hey, dude, I want to know what Bolo TV got to say.
Izzy said he ain't had no parts, and he said that was quote unquote little sis, and he don't know why anybody would say that because it was never like that, and she not his type.
But that ain't what she was saying. Now he might be telling the truth
Wait,
on
didn't
his
he
end.
say that about that girl he was in the DMs with though?
Look, I don't know.
Wasn't
I be
that?
minding my business. I can only tell you what he
Isn't
said.
he the one that got caught with that? What was that girl's name? Artichoke Hearts. Is he the same one that was in her DMs?
I think that was somebody else.
I could have swore it was him. Oh, okay. Go ahead. Y'all talk. My bad.
Or maybe it might have been that one too. But I know she was in somebody
I
else's
could have
DM.
swore
Y'all,
it was
these girls
him.
got to stay out these niggas' DMs. Y'all into you can't keep track of what niggas y'all DMing. That's the problem. That's the problem. Stay out these men's fucking DMs.
They
You
can't.
can't be
They
attached to
they
multiple men.
they taking identities, names, hairstyle, dress code, and then they taking men. And then one gonna lick the other one for the man. Hey, Mr. Kev.
How you doing, Bob?
Mr. Kev,
Mr.
it's messy over here, Mr. Kev. It's been
I
messy.
know, man. My feelings hurt. I like CandiKane. I could have flew CandiKane in to New Orleans if you wanted to.
Hit her
That's
up.
disappointing.
She
Huh?
might be available. Hit her up. Hit her. Let her know
I
right
don't
now
have
you
a,
can
I
send
don't do all that DM stuff and everything, Bob. I don't have no, about the people number like that and shit like that. I don't
Look, you
go in
get
the
two
back
for the
chats and all
price.
of that.
You get two for the price of one. If
No, don't do
Candy,
candy like that, Bar. You can't do
yeah,
candy like that. I can't.
yeah.
That would be up
Listen,
here.
listen. Candy will go for Mr. Kev, and then he also gonna get RougeC because she gonna want to come and knock Candy out your lap. Candy gonna sit in your lap. She gonna want that trip to New Orleans, and
Nah, I
but
don't need
then
a bunch
RougeC
of them.
gonna
I just
find
need
out you
one
gonna
good
get two.
one.
Oh, you
I
just
was,
need one good.
yeah, I only need one. Yeah, I only need one good woman. I'm good with that.
Uh, Candy, cool people. Like when we kicked it outside for real, she real cool people.
Yeah,
Like
so
Why you
look
didn't
out,
tell her
cause
about
Philly
that
and us
wig? Why
too.
you didn't
Look
tell her
out.
about that wig, Brownie?
what?
Why you didn't tell her that wig was a little too fly wig?
I'm
Too
not no bomb. Look, me and her was chilling. We had a good time, and
yes, but why you
that
ain't inform
we
What's she
mom,
at in
we
Chicago
not about to
too?
do
I
that.
was coming up there to
she was
Chicago. I
dressed
got to
like
bring
me,
in.
an
Wait a
old
minute.
woman. What you say, Mr.
Wow.
Cat?
I said, and she live in Chicago too. I got to go up there. That's why I thought of it. Because I got to bring my
Yes.
daughter up there.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's a good
what?
idea because she dressed like she's 56, like my age, but she
Jesus.
is old, a little younger. And Brownie, listen, Brownie, I ain't gonna get you involved, but you could say it. You could, I feel, damn well y'all wasn't on the same level, okay? And her hair was, you should have
Why are
moisturized
you
that
doing
shit.
that to Brownie? I'm
Yeah,
dead.
right. You throw me under the bus, but I'm not gonna speak bad about her because, like I said, when we kicked in real life, like she
Mm.
was cool as fuck. Like, and we was only supposed to have lunch, and we ended up spending the entire day together. And somebody
Y'all
that
look
I
like
kicked
y'all
it
was
with,
having fun.
we
You should
had
have taken up a wig. That's all I'm saying. Y'all, you was in public together. You should have, you know what I'm saying? You know damn well you would have said, "Bomb, let me fix your hair up. Come on." You know, you would have hooked me up. I would have been like, yeah. Why you didn't say let me hook you up? That's all.
He was outside. We was chilling. Like I said, like I kicked. I'm not gonna somebody that I sat there and I hung out with for 7, 8 hours. I ain't about to be on that type of time with them. Like we cool. It ain't no beef. I don't got no issue with Candy. Now what I will say is the shit that went on is disappointing. And me and her talked about that shit. And I wasn't gonna say anything on here about it. And I was gonna let her talk. And I'm glad that she told you because she definitely told me when we was together that that she got a phone call and decided to bring herself over here. And I was
Tell
like,
her
well,
come to New Orleans.
Yeah, Mr. Cassidy.
and she probably
That's a
fit in
good
New Orleans.
one.
Candy
Uh,
toting. I said she probably fit in down there. Candy toting. She got a thing on her. Look.
right. Hey, you can do that. Right. You can open carry down here. She just
She
missed
fit right
Ephesus.
on in the South.
She sure do. That's fact. Hair and all. Okay. Um, nah. But I'm
I
cracking
listen
jokes
to
on
it
it
out
though. But
there though.
you know, the shit that they did was deserving of. But I, deserving of it.
I
People
think
gonna
I
say,
told her I thought that shit was me and she didn't understand. I don't think that she was like a whole like completely like privy to all of like the whole entirety of the situation. But I was like,
mm,
girl, like no. And she was
What
like, I
is
didn't even see it like that. And I'm
what do you mean by the entirety of the situation? I'm curious.
like he was going back and forth with Choco Kitty. And then at the same time, he go hop over on Tiff thing and tell Tiff and Candy they gonna do a skit against they're gonna do a skit saying that Tiff had his baby. And then Choco Kitty saw that and Choco Kitty got upset.
Mm.
But that was all at the same time, all of that shit was going on. And I was like, that was some mean ass shit. And she was like, she didn't see. And I'm like, yeah, he was doing that to get a rise out of Choco Kitty. He like used y'all as fucking pawns and shit and then tossed y'all aside. Like that shit kind of crazy.
man, listen, she was willing to lick a woman. Yeah, that came. She agreed to that. She said yes. Okay. She agreed to lick a woman for a man. Now, I didn't say that. I didn't say it. I'm just repeating
Yeah,
it.
that part is crazy too. Like, in what world are we sitting on the phone on three way? Like I said, I wouldn't even give niggas the pleasure of even painting that fantasy out in their head. Like,
Like,
where are we at with this? Look,
Why you stuttering, Blue? What you stuttering for?
he choking.
Oh, my fault. No, hold on. Let me mute.
But I wouldn't
Nah, I
even
Angelica,
had
give.
grabbed my little snacks. I missed what Jelly said. What was the answer to what Jelly's question was? I had
I
this
want to
thought.
know with Angelica, was it the first time hearing that? When she's when
It
she
was
said,
it was my first time hearing a lot of things that just have me wanting to ask more questions.
mm, "Well, you can ask me, and I'll act like I'm her." Okay, look like Choco Kitty coming up right now. Uh,
Shit.
I didn't like that whole triangulate. I don't like when men be trying to triangulate women on here, and I be thinking the women that let the men triangulate them are bozos and stupid as hell. I put your camera on just in
yeah, let
case.
me turn it off for hold up one
You know.
second. Choco Kitty, I turned off your cam, so you good.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead. You're welcome.
But I don't like
Um,
when women let men triangulate them into doing some shit to go against, like against another woman. Like,
can I
and it,
Wait a minute before you start. Anybody want King Roost up here? Cause I think he just up here to.
no.
Rooster,
No,
you come back
no.
later. Okay, come
Mm-mm.
back later, Rooster. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. You want to say something, Choco Kitty?
Yes. I just wanted to, I'm not gonna be up here because like I said, Candy's still fam. I still love Candy, but I just want to correct a little something because Brownie, you said just now that they did a skit and said that Tiff was having his baby and I got upset. No.
No, I said to try to make you upset. Like
Yeah, okay, yeah.
it was something that was coordinated to get a rise out of you.
Yeah. I'm sure he was trying to get my attention, but no, I did not get upset. I was just more like, what the fuck is actually really going on? That's like this right here. That's what's going on. If they popped out and said this was a skit, I would be highly relieved. But that's kind of how it feels. Like that's how I felt at that time. I'm like, what you mean? Like that's what you mean? It was more like that. But no, I was not upset. I just want I just wanted to make that clear. Yeah, that's it. But y'all, you ladies have a wonderful evening. Bye.
You too. Bye.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. Damn, I should have asked her a question because I'm a little confused.
Chaco, come back.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, why would she be confused? Is she dealing with root too?
No.
Oh,
Y'all gotta stay out these men's DMs.
girl,
I'm
they say I'm messy, girl. Look, they woke my messiness up, girl. They done woke the messy bomb up, and here she is. Okay,
They said it's entertainment. They say the
shit,
lives are entertaining.
yeah, and I'm gonna be a little more entertaining with they shit. I'm gonna repeat the shit I heard them say, and I'm gonna make it funnier. I'm entertaining. Okay, I agree. Yes. No,
Hey,
we're gonna.
Chaco.
Oh, she came back. Okay, there you go.
Hey, no, I was not messing with him. No. I mean, I don't know if I need to say any more than that, but just no, and no.
Okay.
No. Which makes it funny because nobody believed me when I said I was, but it was like literally not at all. I'm talking about nothing. No.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just leave it at that. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I don't know why. And this, I'm still trying to. You know what? All right. That's it. I don't understand why. Like,
Get it off
I
your
don't
chest,
understand.
girl.
Yeah. And I said this recently, and like I said, I don't want that person speaking on me. So as well, like I don't really want to say too much. But I just can't believe, like, because the thing is, I felt like. And once again, all love to Candy, but like if I felt like a dummy in my situation, I just don't understand like why or how. I just don't understand how. You see what I'm saying? Like how?
What? How, Rue?
How? Like yeah, like how do you?
Sorry.
It's just like I don't know, because I'm trying not to say, I'm not trying to, but
Girl,
I'm just
just
saying, I
talk.
just
'Cause
really, I know, but I'm really still trying to understand how and why. I'm just trying to understand how and why, and I'm gonna say this, like that he had, like he can be appealing, you know what I mean? But the thing is this, like how, um, I don't see how, like, so somebody believes something that came out of his mouth is what happened. I don't understand how. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, I'm gonna get down because I can't really say nothing. You know what I mean? Not that I can't, but I just don't want to. But that's all I really had to say is I don't
She getting
understand
down
how he's
because her
doing it.
ragged ass know the rooster up here.
oh
Ragged
my
ass.
Even know he was
God.
up
What
here.
the hell?
You
Who
gonna
let
say
Okay, I'm not worried.
Wait,
Not if
no.
okay. I ain't got nothing to say to this nigga. But
I kicked him off. Kicked him off.
okay,
Come back
yeah,
here,
no,
Trump.
I was
Yeah.
just gonna say like I don't know what kind of like magic I just don't understand. Can y'all help me understand? I just
I
don't
think
understand.
people look for
I'm
friends
not
on
gonna act
here.
like no, because this the thing. I'm not gonna act like I don't see it at all. I'm not gonna say that because that would be a lie, right? But my thing is like for somebody to actually like take this person serious and like actually think that like it I can get off because I don't want I'm just I'm rambling. But I just can y'all talk about that? Can y'all talk about how? That's what the fuck I want to know. And
I
over and
can't
over
talk
and
about
over and
how
over
because I
again.
don't
We
know.
Well,
don't know how.
We
look,
not one of them.
well, I can, but I just need a little more info because I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Remember, that's how I was last time when it
No,
all
what I'm
popped up.
saying is, what I'm
I
saying
might
is
need to go
I'm
to this,
saying that
go
he
steady
don't.
or something.
I'm saying that he don't come off as a good person, and he just don't seem like a person you would want to trust. You know, even if sometimes, you know, and that's the thing. Like I said, I be talking a lot of shit about these niggas, but you still be wanting to, you know, give a nigga the benefit of the doubt, kind of, and you know, just take it easy on them because you just feel like, okay, well, I'm, you know, a nigga can only be a nigga at the end of the day. So you like, you a lot of stuff you ain't gonna hold against them, but you don't take them serious. You know what I mean? Like you
Yeah.
don't take somebody like that serious. And
You know what?
huh?
You know what, Brownie? Something that you said just popped in my head when me and you were talking on this panel one time, and I think we were talking about like JP and Flora, and I was asking the same thing, like, how the fuck is you going? And I remember Brownie, you saying to me, "Well, it's something about her that likes that shit."
Hmm.
I,
Absolutely.
I'm gonna say no. I don't agree with that. I don't think it's them. I honestly
No,
don't
no,
think
no,
it's
no,
the
no,
women at
no.
this
It's
point.
something that it's something. Okay, like for me, I see it. I know exactly what you're talking about, but for me, that don't move me.
Right,
Like
right.
that
Yeah, that's
don't
what
that
I'm
don't get
saying.
me out my. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, let me like no, because I'm around people like that, and if you're
No,
around, if you when you're around a certain typecast of people and you're familiar with how they operate and how they act,
yeah,
that's not going to like be like, oh woo, like that's not that don't woo me. That don't like
but
like
well, this is what
that
I'm
don't give
saying.
the effect that you think it's gonna give. But to somebody that's not as used to, talking to somebody like that, they can get wrapped up
Girl,
in all
but
of
this
the
the thing, like I'm green as hell. Like I'm green as fuck. I would never like, you know, and
it's
that's
a
why I was
level of
saying like
delusion. It's a level of delusion.
and
I remember when y'all, like I don't know if you were on my thing or I don't know what when this conversation happened. Remember when I think he was talking about how he would never meet you, and this is when y'all was like
I would
cool.
never meet his ass either. The fuck are we talking
No, no,
like?
this is no, no, no. This is, but he was like, "Oh yeah, I would never want to meet
Oh
chocolate,"
yeah, yeah. I know what
and he
yeah,
wasn't
saying like I'm
saying
gonna be
it.
crazy or something like
No, he was saying that he rather keep that era of not actually meeting and not ruin that fantasy of what
oh,
y'all
because
got.
yeah, it's a game. Yeah, it's a game
When
to
you
him.
when
And the thing
you
is, look, it was a game to me.
no,
You
but I
know,
understand that. But I'm saying
but
when
how
you
you
have
turn it into
people.
more than a game? How you turn it into
But that
more than a game is what I'm
I'm
trying to
about to I'm
understand.
about to answer you. When you have people that create fantasies and you want to feed into those and you want to feed into their fantasies and play a part and then you seeking for attention and validation, that comes with the delusion of like of playing into the fantasy of it all. Like so since he's painting it, he's gonna paint it however he wanna paint it. And since they are who they are, they're gonna accept it and they're gonna play into that delusion because they seeking a level of validation and a level of attention from him. And that's what they getting.
I'm saying,
Because they don't.
El
But
Humber,
then look, the additional to that is the fantasy overrides the reality. And then before you know it, you could be playing for a couple of years. And then now you're thinking, oh, I would mean it, but I
that's what
don't
I'm saying.
understand it. I'm not
And you
saying
know
you,
what? No, no,
but
no. I know, and that's what I was kind of thinking that too. I'm like, well, what the fuck is he telling these? What is he telling them? You know, because I'm like, well, damn. Well, what if he would have told me that? Like, you
They
see what
get
I'm
it back
saying?
talking
It
about
makes me
threesomes
fucking.
and look at coochie. Look.
You know what? I'm not even speaking on that. But no, I'm saying like legit. I literally wish I was a fly on the wall because I'm just trying to see what the fuck is really going on. That's just that to me. And like I said, I know he's sitting back and he loving just the fact that he's the subject of conversation. But I think people just gotta just let somebody just be, uh, cute, charming, sexy, whatever the case. Just let them be that. That don't mean you trying to go there with them. Just do your little flirting and then move on with your fucking life. You don't. Why? That's all I'm saying. Why? I just feel like they just got to be. I don't know. But at this point, I am about to drop down, Rooster. But yeah, but at this point, I don't think it's the women. It's something he doing. You know what I mean? It's something. I don't know. I
And
don't even want to know.
I can't not blame the women because when you become like as a woman, you have to pay attention for certain shit, and like we too old to be so confused and not being able. And when and quite frankly, especially women that's on here on this side of YouTube, we talk about men way too much to turn around and get played by the same men that you talk about. So at some point, you can't always put the onus on the man. You have to put the onus on a woman. Cause
That's true, but
like
look,
you gotta be told you being a weak ass bitch. And that shit gonna hurt. And you not gonna want to be told you being a weak ass bitch. But you have to
I
be
don't
told
know.
that. Because
And
you have
yeah,
to you're gonna continue to because if you carry that continued behavior, you ignore you're gonna do it with the next person. And you're gonna do it with the next person.
I would
So
hope not. I would hope not
that's
because
typically how I go. Like
I just can't believe it. Like I'm still like in awe, you know. And I don't even want to be up here talking about that because it have to do with her and I like her. But I just
and you have to learn your lesson from it. So sometimes learning your lesson is putting that accountability and putting that shit on you as a woman and saying like that's some lame ass shit. Like you need to look back at yourself and look at your actions
yeah.
and you
Yeah.
won't if you always blaming a man, like you're not gonna be able to get to that point where you can,
No, I'm
Do
saying
you
I just
think
never seen
any
something like this
accountability was
before in my
had?
life. I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
What'd you say?
No, I was just asking, like, do we think that there's any accountability in anything that we've seen thus far?
Mm-mm.
Um, I would have to honestly, I don't know nothing about the situation, but from except for what I've seen on here, and I'm not, especially at a time like this, I'm not gonna try to get in nobody business, so I can't really speculate. That's why I'm like, they may be more to the story than what we know. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Well, nobody really knows. Like
Uh,
that's another thing. We don't really know. We don't know.
so,
Like I said, she was
so
your girl.
go ahead.
Oh, let me say one more thing. Your girl was up here bragging about like somebody talking about eating her coochie, but it's like, okay, that means both of y'all was talking. You see what I'm saying? So who knows what was actually going on? You know what I mean? Because it's like it ain't just one. Whatever you gonna say about her, you the same thing. You see what I'm saying? So that's who knows what was going on. Who knows? Ain't no telling.
Well, so you wasn't doing multiple streams about the baby or Ruth?
Hell no. I
Or
wasn't
were y'all
doing
doing
no streams about
a
no
skit?
baby. No, no. I wasn't doing no streams about no baby. I was doing. I'm gonna get off here soon because I ain't gonna, I ain't gonna make this about me. But no, I wasn't doing no streams about the baby. I did ask them, was that true? Because they did a skit and I wasn't in on the skit, so I didn't know. But no, I was not doing no streams about nobody baby. I don't even think I even mentioned it. And my streams are still up, so no, no,
But
that's not what we was going back and forth about. No.
okay, okay. Yeah, I knew it, when I saw y'all going back and forth, I was like, damn, like,
Oh
what the
no,
hell?
no,
But
no. But I'm gonna get down because I don't want nobody to think I'm trying to like put myself in the middle of it. No, I just seemed like Brownie had said that I was upset about no, I was not upset. I was like, is this shit actually true? That's what I care about. I was like, wait, what? That's all I said. And so as far as me being upset, no, I was not. No, I was not. And I just don't want that to be like no, because it just you know it took too long to kind of like get that narrative gone, and it was nothing like that. That's all I want to say. But let me get off here because I'm rambling, and the reason why I'm rambling is because I don't, you know what I mean. I don't want to be like talking about none of these people, but I just can't believe what is going. I just can't believe it. But bye, y'all. I'm not gonna ramble no more. All right, bye, y'all.
listen, over here with me,
Uh-huh.
you could just be straightforward. You ain't got to run.
No, it's
You
not
ain't got
that.
to
No.
talk
It's not
about
that.
them bitches
It's
if you
just
want to. Okay, go
yeah.
ahead.
It's just that I feel like honestly, I feel like I don't know. Is women just Auntie was laughing at me when I said this the other day, but I think women are just really innocent. Honestly, I really do. Like people
Mm-mm.
use the word stupid, but women
Mm-mm.
really just be wanting to believe that these niggas is worth a damn. That's what it is. And then who knows, like you know what I mean? I don't know what he was saying. You know, I don't know. So it's like um, I don't
Have
Can't
y'all
know.
go for
talked on the
that.
phone to where he talked to you a certain way that would
No,
you
no, nuh-uh,
know,
no. But I would never even. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to imagine how that would even happen. Because I mean, I would be like, oh, I got a crush on you, but then I'd be like, oh, I don't like boys with kids, or I don't like, you know what I mean, whatever. I don't like dudes that got whatever. You see what I'm saying? Just playing. You know what I mean? And I think I said that like one time, but it was I ain't never. And like I said, I don't even think that I don't think I'm his type, which is fine with me. but I'm just trying to make the point that he never even came at me like that.
Wait,
But
why you say you don't think you his type?
oh, I ain't gonna get. I mean, I don't know. I'm not
Just
gonna get
because
out.
he be joking with you with some of that shit, but don't let him no,
No,
don't
no.
come that way.
I'm just saying that to say like it wasn't never like that. That's all I'm saying. So even if you kind of be play flirting with somebody, you could do that. Like that stuff we did on the panel. So it wasn't nothing. You know what I mean? Never
Right,
nothing,
yeah,
nothing.
right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm just trying to figure out how that even gets serious. How? I
Well,
don't know.
they was having phone sex threesomes and shit. That's how it happened with them. And based on he knew that Candy she wanted to have a relationship with Ruth. So when she found out that Rogue and him was a little more serious than she thought, she said she didn't like that. That's what I heard her say.
I don't
That's what I
know,
heard her say.
honestly. It seemed like we don't know the whole story. It was just not everything was being said. I'm sure there's more. Whatever was being said, I'm sure there's much more. Um, somebody said it
Wasn't
sounded
there
like
more to that conversation that was before I started recording,
huh?
where just the two women was going back and forth, but I didn't grab that part.
Oh, and I
So
didn't
that,
even see all that. I just saw that part, and
mm,
yeah,
yeah. I think they
yeah.
was
But
insulting
anyway,
each other way before that.
I I just really to repeat myself. I'm surprised that the person involved that's involved. I hate this for her because I feel like she always just mind her business. You know what I mean? And people trust the
Which
wrong
one mind their
people.
business? Who mind their business?
I'm talking about Candy. She don't
Oh,
mess with nobody.
but Candy came over here to mess with me. We
Yeah,
gonna
but
act
I
like we
think
forgot that?
this the thing though. This the thing.
Hmm.
You don't know. Like I was actually thinking. It's hard sometimes it's hard to believe how evil somebody actually could be, you know
Hmm.
and I think he's manipulating people on a high level. You know what I mean? Like I think that he be knowing what stuff gonna go like way beforehand. You know what I mean? So
Oh,
like even
you think he got ESP or
no, I'm
hoodoo?
not saying that. I'm saying that he really get off on this type of stuff. So I think she probably was looking at it like, oh, it's just a little prank or whatever. You know what I mean? But meanwhile, he in the background paying people hundreds of dollars to do a prank. And it's like, I mean, I'm sure that they came to the realization now, like, why the fuck would you go through all that just for what? To get attention? Like that was the purpose for you to get
Right.
attention, you know?
Wait, but we
No,
gotta
it was
back
a
up a little
person.
bit. We gotta back up a little bit because see, Candy, we making it seem like she innocent, but she didn't use her body to come up with the skit. She used actual friends to a
Well,
baby.
see, I don't have nothing. I don't know how it was arranged, but what I'm saying is, this is people that trusted him. You know what I mean? To some degree, people that thought he was a good person. He knew he didn't mean them no good when he was doing it. But they didn't know that. So I mean, it wasn't.
You think Candy thought that she was doing good for her friend, for people to think that her baby
But her
was for
friend
real?
was in on it, so it wasn't. They was both in on it.
Right, but isn't her
So
friend young and Candy like 40?
They was both doing what they had both agreed to go along
yeah,
with.
Right, so we
So
can't blame actually just Rue, right? We know
no.
no,
that.
I know.
This what I'm
You have to
saying.
blame everybody that was a part. You
This
got
what
to
I'm
blame the
saying.
people that was a
No, this
part.
what
But
I'm
then wait
saying.
a minute, but Rue didn't lie to me and say it didn't happen that way. Like I went up there and Candy said no bomb, and they wouldn't have even admitted it was a skit if it wasn't for Moo.
But well, they was. I guess they was paid not to. I don't know. I don't know.
And then it
But what
comes
I'm
out
saying
that
is this.
it
What
was
I'm
a
saying is,
phone call made before she hit Bomb's panel
Mm-hmm.
I'm
to come
saying
tell her to
that,
come over here.
yeah. So
And Rue said he didn't pay her to come up, but they had already made up the skit on tit for tat, I guess. And then he told her, "Hey, they talking over there. Go up there." And so this 40-year-old woman just listened to a man who she didn't meet, or did she
this
meet?
what I'm this what I'm saying. Like I think everybody gotta learn what they dealing with in their own time. You know what I mean? Like, you know, at one point in time, I thought he was, a decent person. I don't think that anymore, obviously. But now I'm seeing, shit worse and worse and worse. But people, you know what I mean? I think they didn't think that he was up to all that. I don't think they knew that he had all that up his sleeve. That's what I'm thinking. They didn't. It was supposed to be just like, oh, let's just kick up some dust in the space. That's what it was supposed to be, you know. But at the same time, like he wasn't never really their friend. You know what I mean?
Because I think they was talking about sex on the phone, and as far as Candy was concerned, she thought they was more than friends. In fact, I don't know to be fact, but from my understanding, they met and fucked.
I don't know.
I don't know about that. Candy said that she wasn't like that with him at all. She said that he's trying to paint it out that she was like that with him, but
And that's the
it
thing. What if
never
I
like that.
mean we don't know
And
what's true and what's not true, and she not obligated to come up here and tell us. So that's another thing. We don't know.
But then will we
I mean, that's what
believe
she
her? Because
said.
she's already proven to be a liar too, right? She's not too much
I
different
don't.
than him.
I mean, I don't think the skit count. I don't think that
Oh,
count.
the skit don't count to you because it wasn't used against you,
Oh,
but
it
it was
was. Yes, it
used against
was.
me.
Oh, it was. Yes, it was. It was used against me. I'm saying that I think that people you just don't be thinking that anybody would really just do you like that. That's what I'm saying. Like if they thought that that was their friend, they didn't think
Yeah,
that he was gonna do them
she
like that.
thought
That's
that
what
he
I'm
was
saying.
that he was her friend. That's what she
Yeah,
said. That
that's
she
what I'm
really
saying.
believed
I thought he was my
that.
fucking friend. But what I'm thinking is he really like I don't even want to speak on him, but I'm saying like I don't think he got no friends. Number one, meaning when I say that, what I'm saying is I don't think he's a friend to nobody. That's number one. And number two, like he don't care nothing about hurting nobody. Like so, if somebody caring about him or liking him or loving him or being loyal to him, they don't mean shit to him. I'm like that dude is like that's the bad seed. Like I'm saying he's really dead on the inside.
So you did care for him, and you found out that he wasn't
Huh?
caring back. No, it sounded like you
As a
said he didn't
friend,
care
as a
about
friend.
whether. Oh,
As a
okay.
friend, yeah, I care for him as a friend. Just like I mean, yeah, anybody like no, but not like more than a friend. No, not at all. No, just as a friend, and not even just that. Not even just that. But like, I don't, I don't know. I be liking to like call stuff out. I don't, you know what I mean? When I just be hearing bullshit, I be feeling like I gotta say something. That's why me and Rooster had got into it because Rooster was talking to ABT crazy and she wasn't saying nothing. So that's why I felt like I had to come up and address him. But I don't know that nigga. You know, I just felt like they was doing him dirty, like as far as the whole situation. So and I was like, okay, he's cool people. You know what I mean? But I'm saying these niggas will walk by you in the fucking you could be lying in the street bleeding. These niggas will keep walking. And whoever on here that he was still fucking with or giving money to, best believe he have a plan. That's
Yeah.
all I'm gonna say. I don't believe he care about nobody at all.
Don't he always say that? He always mention that these bitches ain't nothing but like, I give them money and they'll do what I say. That's what he says, and then he's proving it.
And see, that's the
I've heard him
sad
say
part
that over
about
there
it.
about JP. He said that over there about Drip, and I hear him say it every once in a while. I hear him say this shit, and it's shocked that the women are just falling for the shit.
I think honestly, these men, honestly, they could sit up there and just lie and love bomb you, and he don't care about sending money. So I think that's what it was, honestly. You know, because I mean, if somebody love bomb you enough and long enough and send you enough money, then I mean, I guess you would believe that the nigga really love you. You know what I mean? But it ain't shit to him. That nigga turn on you like a Doberman pincher,
Oh, so that's all it takes is
and
a
it,
man to
and he
send us
and
some
he'll
money
just
to think he love us.
huh?
That's all it
What
takes
you
is
say?
some cash apps for us
No,
to
I'm
think
saying
he
in
love us.
general. I'm saying in general, it's stuff that you would expect a person to do to show that they care. So they could
Right.
be doing all that, and you thinking that they care, and they actually don't. That's what I'm saying. So I mean, so in a way, I kind of, I gotta give them grace. Not saying them, and I'm
Why?
saying them because they got somebody that's still dealing with his ex. She gonna find out.
Oh yeah, it's a few. It's a few. It's not just one. It's a few.
Yeah,
But
but
but so we got to give him grace for We got to give them
Yeah, because
grace
they didn't never
because
they didn't
they was tricked by
no,
internet
because I
man.
feel like they wasn't trying to hurt nobody. You see what I'm saying? All they was vulnerable. He was the one out to hurt somebody. You see what I mean?
Okay.
But people
So they
blame women because we so used to niggas being just low down and dirty. That's what I think. Now, like that's no reason for anybody to be falling for what he talking about or still be taking these niggas serious. No, it's not. But at the same time, like you should be able to think somebody gonna be your friend if y'all been knowing each other. You know, if y'all ain't never had no issue, you should be able to trust that somebody gonna be your friend. But it's just sad that the world we live in, that's not how it is. You know.
But these niggas is avatars, though. They, these niggas,
Rule
us.
don't even look like his picture, the one that I've been seeing for years.
I'm
From my
gonna get down,
understanding,
yeah. They saying I'm making it about me and I'm not involved. I ain't been saying shit about this on nobody panel, but no, I'm
who
not trying to
said
make
you
it about
making it
me.
about you? Who said that?
No, somebody in the chat, and I'm not trying to
Girl,
make it
don't
about
be
me.
looking at. We don't give a fuck about nobody in the motherfucking
Yeah,
chat.
no, but at the same time, I'm really not trying to make it about me. I really don't even want to, speak on it at all because, like I said, shit happens. I'm sure that she feels really bad right now. You know what I mean? I don't think people need to pile on her. She was betrayed. You know what I mean? That's
So,
I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna get
so
down.
these grown ass women was betrayed by men
Yeah,
who they
yeah.
like.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. People can make a bad decision, but just because you make a bad decision don't make you a bad person. What makes you a bad person is you trying to hurt people. You see what I'm saying? So
So
just
they
going around.
decision. So
This is
listen.
this
So a
is that
man
harm
convinced.
conversation that we were talking about, Bomb. Like where people
Right.
don't see all
What?
aspects of harm.
Am I not?
Right.
So,
Wait,
Because
I'm
there's
not seeing
different
all aspects.
aspects of home. So they forget how because this is 9 months ago, and I mention it now because I felt harmed for 9 fucking months, and I knew nothing about Rue telling them to do shit. Right? I only knew that the women, right? Or should I say, I knew one was an upright fucking liar, right? Because she came up in and said something that wasn't true, and the other one, I like she was calling me, feeding me shit. So we only look at the harm that these women do. We blaming the nigga, right? We blaming the nigga who didn't call me at all. Rude has never emailed me, texted me, or none of that. So but I'm supposed to forget the ladies and just go at him. He ain't do that. Still today, Rude come up here and say, "Calm down, Bomb, sweetheart." You know what I mean? He don't really. I don't know what he said over there on his channel, but when
That's
we on
that's
panel
kind of
together, he don't. Go ahead.
That's kind of my point though, because they got people that's in the space that was cool that's not speaking no more. That's like people that I don't speak to no more as a result of that mess. Other people, you know what I mean, that
Mm-hmm.
fell out over that foolishness. But it ain't shit to him. Like he said, he feel like it was worth whatever money he paid for the entertainment. And that nigga really could just come over here and be like, oh yeah, 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 yeah. And you probably would be like, oh, welcome back. You know what I mean? But niggas always get away clean. You know what I mean? So. But
You
yeah,
said
I'm
that
not
I'll
gonna blame
probably
that.
be like, "Welcome, Luke."
You'll probably be like, oh hey nephew, yeah. Would you
Okay, so
not?
it's been over a year since me and him like really been on the panel together for real. But even
Yeah,
if
I
I
know.
did, wait, but even if I did, I could be like these dumb bitches that you say they innocent. So I guess because I'm a woman, I'll be innocent like them, right? Like you don't you
No,
know you up here
I
and you're
mean,
not making no motherfucking sense, right?
I am making sense. No, I'm making sense.
No, no, you're not making no motherfucking sense.
I am.
Everybody, you
I
telling
am.
us you cared for him like a friend, right?
Yeah,
That you
listen,
never
I'm
met,
not
and
ashamed.
then
I'm not
and then you
ashamed.
was hurt. So y'all was friends like that to when you was hurt.
So your friend can't hurt your feelings? Like what the
Not if I
hell?
never, not if I never.
They got women on here that done hurt my feelings as a friend. Yeah,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
But you're not gonna blame them for hurting your feelings because the man he got to be the one.
I mean, people do what you know what I'm saying. I think there's a difference between people just doing shit because people do stuff because of peer pressure, all kind of reasons. But I'm saying like he doing stuff for the purpose of hurting people. You see what I'm saying? Like he ain't
Yeah,
nobody manipulating him. He's manipulating everybody else.
right. And I'm not even denying it. Right. That's what the women are saying. But they have some responsibility in that. Whoever was trying to come up, y'all got to come back up. Um, I
I,
wasn't near the computer.
I
But
just think the
what I'm
responsibility is in being too trusting, you know? You know what I
that's
mean? That's it.
being too trusting could get us killed. So
Yeah, yeah.
okay,
But I'm
just
saying I can't think of nothing that anybody could say that Candy did morally wrong. No, she didn't do nothing morally wrong. It was just, maybe just being unrealistic.
yeah.
That's all I could say.
Well, morally wrong, I guess, when I went over there and asked her, hey, didn't you say this? And she said, no, I don't remember saying that. It was you who said it. And then we find out that she did know she said it because it was a skit. Now, I guess lying isn't morally wrong, but to try to, have
It
people over
is,
there
but
on her channel call me a liar, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
well,
I
okay.
think
So I'm talking about the situation with him. So I'm not. That's all I'm speaking on. I'm not saying anybody's perfect. I'm just saying that, I'm 100% sure she didn't deserve for him to do her the way he did. That's what I'm saying.
mm,
That's what I'm saying.
okay. No, I understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
But y'all have a good one.
okay, you too.
Because I'm not trying to like clout chase or nothing like that. All right, y'all have a good one. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Um, thank y'all. For coming up. Thank you for coming up. I mean, anyway, yeah, I don't know what the fuck going on.
I
Cause
can't I can't give like it's nice to be able to say like, oh, like, oh, like the women they didn't know, but like you said, that's dangerous, and that's dangerous to not only like the woman that's involved, but to other women around her and situations in real life. Like we
Yeah.
can't ride by this. Oh, like the woman is innocent and she's always a victim of the man. Like no, she like we women play parts in this shit.
this is the part I'm confused about when it comes to uh Choco Kitty, right? So when I heard that the baby could be for Rude, I wasn't even asking really why, because I don't care about him like that. There was no, if even if he, I could say Rude to be like a friend, on the internet, and so I wasn't thinking like I was hurt that it could be true and none of that shit. But it sounded like that's what she's saying. Like she saying when she heard it, she was like, "What?" Didn't she say that? She's like, oh, she was like, "What?" And she was shocked. And so I'm thinking, if y'all friends, you would just be like, "Congratulations," or you would be like, "Damn, for real, this nigga fucking her and her and her." But it was almost like, "Damn," you know. But I don't know what y'all say because I could be overthinking this shit. I don't know. I'm always overthinking.
I, I remember her saying that she didn't like being lied on and insisting, and that was the reason why she felt so adamant on going back and forth.
Bomb,
And it
bomb, don't
worked
do
out.
that. Don't do that, bomb. I already explained the situation. I feel like at this point it's old news. He not even claiming that we was fooling around. So as that was literally is
No,
nothing like that. So no,
no, I never said y'all were fooling around.
no,
I'm not
yeah, but
saying
I'm
that.
saying no,
Fooling
no,
around
I
would
was
mean that
not.
y'all met. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I'm saying like no, I don't care who he messed with, but saying somebody is somebody baby daddy, that's a whole different thing. So that's not somebody was messing with somebody. That's not somebody talking freaky on the phone. That's a whole different league
No, I
of
didn't accuse you of that. I did
shit.
not
Yeah,
accuse
no,
you.
no, that's what I'm saying. No, what I'm saying is
I am accusing you
let's
of
just
having
say
no feelings for him, though.
let's just say that was her baby daddy and we just all found out like that. Would you not be shocked? I'm saying you can't put that in the same category with somebody being freaky in the back chat. You can't. You can't. Cause she had already came up here and showed us her baby and everything. So like if it would have turned out to be his baby, so you mean to tell me you wouldn't have been like, what the fuck? You see what I'm saying? And no, I
No,
did not confront her. You gotta go back and watch the video. But it's not even like that. But this is the thing though. It's like I don't really like entertaining that because I feel like he literally paid for that drama. He paid for it. You know what I mean? So that's like even talking about that bullshit is kind of it's giving him what he want, and they was doing certain stuff to make it seem real, like certain stuff that you wouldn't think that a person would do. that was for the purpose of making it seem real. So yeah, for like a large part of me was like, no, this shit ain't real. But then it's like I said, it's certain shit that was being said and done and implied that made me feel like, oh, is this shit real? But there would be no reason to like be
But
mad.
if it was real,
Like,
like I guess I'm confused. Like even if it was real, I would have been just looking at him like he had two people. She got a boyfriend, she cheated on him, and his ass is a single man driving around giving dick to people. That's all. I wouldn't have been like shocked or nothing.
I mean,
That's
I
all.
don't know if I believe you. Yeah, I think you would have been shocked. Yeah, you would have been
No,
shocked.
listen, I heard it on you can hear what I say on the video when I'm told that. I was up here and Candy came and said, "Did you hear my bestie baby might be for Rue?" And
Mom, you
I
See,
didn't.
glossed
that's what
over
I'm
that.
saying. Honestly, though, can I say one quick thing? Honestly, everybody that was involved in anything with him, I'm gonna give them a pass. Honestly, like everybody get a one-time pass, you know, because like if I fell for it, I well not fell for it, but I'm just saying if I thought that he was my friend, you know what I mean, he turned on me like he did, I could give everybody a pass. Because think about it. We're not talking about just being friends with somebody talking on the phone all the time, which I wasn't talking on the phone with him at all, like pretty much only a little bit. But what I'm saying is you gotta think about it. You talking to somebody on the phone all the
So y'all
time,
was
they
on the
giving you
phone,
well, yeah, we was but not I said not a lot. Not a lot. But
but
think about if you talking to somebody, all the time, they giving you all kind of money, they ain't never crossed you. You don't have no reason to think that they got something up their sleeve. But then they
Do all of those things are reasons for you to be thinking something is up. Look, y'all have got to look out for signs of manipulative people and predatory people, and saying that like those are signs of predatory and manipulative people.
so have you been manipulated, Brownie? Did he I just want to know. Did he manipulate you? I just want to see what kind of what you gonna say to that. Do you think he
No,
did? No, not at all.
no. Matter of fact, that's why he was mad, because he was like, Brownie, he was like, you and Bomb, y'all want to act like some bad bitches. Because me, like, we were, I wasn't about to fall in line with that shit.
I disagree. I think he did manipulate you.
How did he manipulate me?
We ain't gotta have that conversation up
No, I'm
here.
asking
This
you.
is
I'm
like
asking you
opening
how.
up a
No,
can of
I'm
worms.
asking you. How did he manipulate me? I wasn't
I
sitting
just
on the
think
phone with him.
I just think that if
How was
I don't want to get into all that, but I'm just saying, like, let's just say if somebody give you money, you could act different than you would if they didn't give you money. You see what I'm saying? So it's
so it's
like
about
because I
money.
feel like
He gave
how
you
was he
money.
manipulating me with money when I
okay,
wasn't giving any
because
instructions? I wasn't on the phone with him. I wasn't sending any messages. I wasn't even attempting to do
yeah, but
that.
it's like he still kind of came at you, and then like I said, I was thinking that you was gonna say something back. Not that you obligated to, but just the way he came at you, I was like, "What? She about to cuss his ass the fuck out?" But then you didn't, and then I thought about it, and then
I
he
did
said,
say something back, honey. I did.
"Okay, I don't
I
remember that,"
did.
but I just
I
remember
did.
he
I
was
was at
like,
work. I remember I said I did. I responded back, but I told his ass I'm not about to be going live with him because I don't do that with nobody. Like we not about to be going back and forth, and I'm going like well, hell no. Like you, I don't even talk. I don't like. We not even on that level where I'm talking. Like I said, we not.
"Yeah,
It's
okay,"
like
and
okay, it's
then
somebody else that you talk to on the phone. I'm
all
not
right,
one of them people.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
just
need to get that misconstrued. I'm be concerned about other people getting shit misconstrued. So like, I'm not about to go back and forth with you because I don't need other people getting confused on what the fuck is going on.
okay, all
I'm
right.
not one of
Well,
your bitches, and
that's
I'm
what
not
I'm
one of your
saying.
hoes.
It's okay. What I'm saying is, yeah, I think he was. I'm gonna just say he was manipulating a lot of people. He was manipulating a lot of people. That's it.
Well, he
You
was
know.
trying, most definitely.
No,
But
he was. He
so
was.
that's all it took was money because me and him had a whole argument about where he wanted me to get some food, and I ain't even you know what I'm saying. And he sent me birthday money that I didn't even know about until months later when he mentioned it. So it's like just because people hit up the Cash App don't mean I go to the Cash App, right away. I didn't even know he sent me that money. But money don't drive everybody because we can make our own money. And so if you saying that he can manipulate women for money, then it's only the women that he can manipulate for money are the ones who could get manipulated for money, but not
I mean,
everybody.
true, but I mean that's
But
true. But at
but
the
let's
same
go
time,
back to
think
you
about
though.
it. Think
Let's go
about it
back to
like
you
this.
because wait a minute,
Sure, sure.
because you in denial, right? You've
No,
been
I'm not in
knowing
denial
Ruth.
of nothing. No,
You've been knowing Ruth for a while, and y'all had
not for
arguments more
somewhat.
than once. I remember y'all going back and forth a few years back when he went, low with it. And so
No, we
I
just really
remember
got
when you,
into
I
it that
remember
one
when you
time.
were saying, "Hey, nigga, I was over there supporting you when this happened, when that happened,
Oh
this
yeah,
happened."
yeah, yeah.
You
What's wrong with
said
that?
that then. So
I ain't
this
gonna deny
time,
it.
yeah. But what I'm saying, you knew he can do that. You knew,
Oh wait,
and
wait,
you,
wait, wait.
and then,
So wait, what we
huh?
talking about? No, so no, we might not be on the same page. So I don't think we talking about the same thing. So wait, taking up for him for what?
But I'm not gonna mention what we're taking up for him. But what I'm
Okay, so yeah,
saying,
if you talking about what I think you're talking about, yeah, I did
yeah,
take up for him regarding that. But as far as like just general bullshit, no. I
no,
didn't
no,
even
no,
know
I
when.
agree with that. No, I agree with that. So, but what I'm trying to say is, when you said that he had went low and y'all were going back and forth, he attacked you before. And
Yeah,
so what
but
I am now saying that this last attack was not new to you. You see what I'm saying? Like
it was. Oh, trust me, it was. Yeah, it was.
it was new to you. Wait a minute, he did that before.
No, he
He
didn't.
called you all
No, he
kinds of
didn't.
names before.
Okay, so yeah, I don't want you to misunderstand the situation, but I'm just gonna say that what he did and said when we fell
Oh,
out, like actually fell out, no, he ain't never do that before. No.
oh, okay. So it's something in particular that he said and did this time, but it's not the
Yeah,
bitches and
yeah.
the
What you
whores
mean?
and you want him and all. It wasn't all that. It was something in particular. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the
Yeah,
particulars
well, yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
Because when you say you giving them a pass and once they do it, they should have. You saying they shouldn't have known because even though he did it to you once, you around for him to do it again.
No, it
So,
was just once. No, it was just once.
oh
No, it was
shit.
just once. And that's not even really hard.
I've been here. I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, no, it was just once. It was just once. It was just
Well,
once.
well,
You know.
all it takes is a man to call me bitches and whores and make it. See, last time he made it seem like y'all was something that maybe you wasn't. You saying I believe you, right? Because you ain't never really lied to me, and he known for being a liar. So I'm gonna go
Oh,
with what
yeah.
you say, okay? But what I am saying that time a couple of years back, he was calling you all kinds of whores and shit and making it seem like you wanted to be with him. And you was telling people no, no, and y'all were going back and forth. So what I'm
So is
saying,
that, but I'm saying like, so is that something like, am I just supposed to be raging fucking mad because he said, oh, I want him? Like he know that's not true. I mean, if anybody think that, like, okay, that's what they think.
if he,
Okay.
but no, you ain't got to be raging fucking mad. But if he lying on you, making it seem like you want to give him, sex, and he just don't want it. What I'm saying is, I don't know. He must have said something really bad this time, because that was bad in my opinion. That's why when y'all
So
was
you don't
fighting this
remember?
time, I was.
We was talking about it for like a week, so I don't know how you don't remember what he said and what he
No, I don't.
did. Like,
Listen, just because y'all was talking about it for a week, if I wasn't on a panel with y'all, then I don't know. Y'all younger. I got things to do. If I'm not actively on the panel with y'all, then I don't be knowing. And that's why I didn't know about a birthday party or whatever stream, and I ain't know nothing about the rumors already. I ain't know nothing about that. So I still don't know. So I don't know, and it's okay that I don't know. It must be real bad though,
I
because
mean,
the other.
no, I mean, I've talked about it. It's just it's over, and it don't like make no sense to be bringing it up now because I don't talk to that person no more. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
I mean,
Uh,
we've been up here for like at least 20 minutes talking about it. You have to just tell me if you think, you know what I mean?
and I ain't gonna. I mean, I ain't gonna do all that. I'm gonna just say that.
But you scared of that nigga.
Um,
You know you ain't scared of that nigga, girl. Come on now. You know where we
of
from.
course
You ain't
not.
scared of no
No,
motherfucking nigga, girl. You know what it is. We riding uptown or downtown. Uptown or
no,
downtown.
it's
You
not that.
know, but
I
just say it.
no. The
Tell
thing
that whole
is
ass
that
nigga what it is. Tell him. I got your
I
back.
don't care about that dude, you know. I don't care about that dude. No, don't. I'm just not, I'm not getting into it because I don't, it's over with. I don't care. I don't want him addressing me like, you know what I mean? And if I'm
Mhm,
talking about him like that and bringing that up, it's gonna seem like I want him to address me, and I don't. You know, I really just
mhm.
came up here for one thing because people been talking about this for days, but I just came up here just because my name was mentioned. I felt like what was said was 'cause people could take it the wrong way. People
Mhm.
could take it the wrong way, and I haven't, it's been something I've been kind of, it's annoying. It was an annoying storyline, and I thought that it just got cleared up in the past few days, like the past couple days. People could see that it was never true. So I just want to clear it up. It wasn't never like that. That's all I'm saying. That's
I
it.
don't know if people can see it that way. I think, but that's
Yeah,
okay. People do see
but
that,
Candy is a nice person. She was
How
betrayed.
you
I
know?
think Candy.
That's what you thought about Rue too. How you know? If you thought that about Rue you've been talking to for years, how you know Candy is nice?
Yeah, I just haven't seen Candy do anything to anybody. But what I'm saying, this is what I'm saying.
Except me, right? Except me.
I don't think that's really what for. I mean, what? I mean, it was what I mean, it wasn't in good taste, but it's like it wasn't like she meant you harm when she did it. It
How
was
we
just
know?
she thought of
But
it
she
like a
caused
little
harm
skit.
though. So I had people over here rocking with me who, because of their lies and manipulation, right, that you want to just put on Rue, but it was they, and so some relationships, got kind of separate. Now y'all don't know all of the details because I really haven't even given y'all names and shit like that, right?
Yeah. I'm
Y'all,
I'm just looking
yeah.
at the common denominator. That's all. And like I said, Candy is in any other wave that I've seen a nice person. So, but I mean, I think that certain people bring out
So
the
she was
worst in
nice.
everybody.
So yeah. So
Hmm?
listen, I get it when not until it's you do you understand. Now, when I say you, I'm not talking about you in particular. I'm just saying
I'm.
because even I've been there, right? When people wondered why,
But what did she do?
why, huh?
But what did she do? All she did was, she participated in a play, but she didn't
Did you know it
realize,
was a
like,
play?
I didn't
Everybody
know it was a
didn't know it
play.
was a play,
Yeah,
and
I didn't
that's
know
the
it was a
point.
play.
So for 9 months they was lying, and the only person who really got hurt by that was me, and some people that I used to talk
Mm,
to.
that led to a whole bunch of drama, and that's what I'm saying. If I don't think she meant nothing by it, I think that he did mean something by it. I think
Mhm.
that if this person
If she didn't
breaking
mean
up
nothing
that many
about it, why didn't
relationships,
she tell people that it was a skit earlier?
I
Why, like,
mean, I mean, I figured that out that it was a skit. It didn't take me like that long to figure it out. I didn't know people were still thinking about that or still thinking that it was true. You know.
no. See, the problem was now no longer the skit so much. It was, that they came up and they played the skit. I didn't fall for it. See, I didn't fall for the skit. But then it got turned into Bomb is lying about this, Bomb is lying about that. Right. And
Yeah. So
then
it
it
led to
turned into, that actually, no, Bomb, you did mention tit for tat, that raggedy hope, right? Uh
all right. Well,
and they
I'm saying it led to a whole bunch of mess, but I think everybody that participated in it, they regret that they participated in it, So I'm
no, I
saying is
don't
you
think
got to
so.
look at the
How you
common
know they
denominator.
regret it? Because they kept holding on to that shit until Moo let it slip that it was a skit.
Yeah, I thought it
That
was
just
over with.
happened last week. That just happened last week, maybe 2 weeks ago now.
I thought that was over with like a long time
All that
ago.
shit happened 9 months ago. It just got let out that it was a skit.
I mean, but so you saying that whole time you thought that he was her baby daddy?
No, I ain't give a fuck about that. What I'm saying is, like you
I'm just
said,
saying, like,
But they
listen.
used that
I
as
didn't
the
even.
byway into them getting into it, and then they took bomb reaction off a quote unquote skit, off a quote unquote play, and then ran with it for 9 months.
uh, there's different ways to look at it, but like I said, I think the only thing I could say for sure is that I think just a lot of people was manipulated, and I think only one person knew what the master plan was, and he done betrayed pretty much everybody involved. So it's
Listen,
just like I don't see how people
I
are not
think that's
seeing.
what Candy want us to think. I think that's what Candy want us to think, that she was manipulated by a man who might
I
be
think
her junior,
I
and
I mean
She
it's okay.
tried. She attempted to lie on Bomb 9 months later.
I mean I think
That
sometimes things
she
could be a
actually
misunderstanding.
no, there was no misunderstanding because
I
she selfly
I don't know.
admitted that she was sent over here by Rue. But previously, in the interaction that she had with Bomb, she initially said, "No, Bomb, it was you. It was you, Bomb, it was you." And then until the whole entanglement with her and Rue came out, then she admitted that, "No, I was sent." So that's malicious.
No,
That is malicious.
I mean,
So
no,
listen,
no,
let me
it
give you
wasn't malicious.
an
It
example.
wasn't.
Let me give you an example. Let's say you did the skit, right? I'm talking to you, Choco. Okay, you did the
Uh-huh.
skit. I come up and I say, hey, remember that day when we was on my panel? Aren't you the one who came up and said so and so and so? You say, no,
I,
Mom, I thought that was you. But you see, remember, you know it wasn't me because you know it was a skit. I'm the one, nobody else know it was a skit. You do. Instead of you saying, oh, Mom, oh yeah, that was a skit we was playing.
I'm gonna
No,
say
she
this.
said, no, Mom, I think that was you. You brought it up.
I,
That
I
just happened
think
2 weeks
that
ago. Go
no,
ahead.
I hear you, but I think when a lot of stuff is going on, a lot of some details could get mixed up. Whatever happened first, whatever happened second, it could get mixed up. That's just
No,
like
no,
How a
no, no, no,
detail,
no, no, no.
how a
Listen,
detail get
listen,
messed up
listen.
on who
There
brought it
is
up?
no mix up that you know you
uh,
came up there to talk
He
about a
got a
lie
call.
because
yeah,
it
but
was
is
about.
that what the question was? I don't think that was the question
Yes,
though. I
that's
thought
what the question was when
okay,
you
well I
came up
thought
on my panel. Aren't you the one who brought up tit for tat? Aren't you the one who brought that up? Not me. And she said, no, Bob. I don't
all right,
remember. I
yeah.
think
All
so.
right, y'all about to do too much, but okay, no, no, I don't. I'm just saying, like, I don't think that's what the point was,
Just
because
like
the
I
issue.
know, just like you don't
All right,
think that everybody can see that you in love with a nigga, right?
okay, if
And
you
then
want
you
to
want
say
to
that,
like
like, you be
you
like, what
act
you talking about?
like you acting like finding out that nigga might have a baby for somebody on the internet. You want to act
See
like you
what I'm
don't really
saying?
care.
But y'all see how, but this you kind of proving my point though. You kind of
Yes,
proving my point.
I'm proving your point because you proving you sitting here in my face trying to make it seem like a bitch is innocent when it's evident that she's not. You're proving
Okay.
that you're willing to lie for her just because
Uh-huh.
you dislike
Okay,
whatever
all right. But
he
you prove
did
all right,
to you.
I'm about to go. But you're proving my point though. My point is stuff could just get mixed up and once somebody say it, people gonna keep saying it. So and people could remember shit wrong. You know what I mean? Because like I went back and listened to lives
But
before
how
and I
do
was
you
like,
remember it? No, no, no. The thing is, Chaco, she got a call telling her to go on a panel to talk
but
about it.
that's not
No, so
what
how
it
do
was.
you?
All
So
right,
if
go
if,
ahead.
if,
Go
if
ahead.
Bomb asked her who brought it up, and you know for a fact that somebody called you and
All
told
right.
you to come
So let me
over
tell you what
here
I'm
to
gonna do.
bring it up, you
Let me
can't
tell you
you
what I'm gonna do.
can't backtrack and you can't say that you didn't know
Let
or
me tell
that.
you what I'm gonna do. Because this is the issue. I'm gonna go back and watch that live. I'm talking about Candy Live where Bomb and them was having a discussion. I'm gonna see exactly what the context was of what was said. Because this is the argument that I'm making. I've been on panels before, and then like after I got off the panel, somebody be like, "Oh, you said this." I'd be like, "I ain't what the fuck did I say that? I ain't say that shit." Then I'll go back and listen, and I'll be like, "Oh, I did say that. Okay, but I kind of forgot about it
But that's
because of
not
this.
the
Oh, I
same
did."
thing. But
It
that's
is.
not the same. No,
It is.
hold on, Chaco. It's not the same thing when I call you up and tell you to go on the panel and
That's
then
what I'm
say
saying, but I
something.
don't think that's what they was talking about on Bomb
But that's
channel.
what Candy just said today.
Wait, Candy came up here?
Candy said that in the past couple of days. She didn't come over here, but Candy said
Played
that in
the
the past
video.
couple of days. Yeah, you
Yeah, in
played
the
the
video
video.
I played
And
today,
Like I
Candy
said, I'm going.
she said
apologized.
she got a
She
call.
admitted. She
Okay.
admitted that she did it, but you are the only one right now. You
No,
and that
y'all
whole
not
tit for tat.
really listening to me. Y'all not listening to me.
She
I
What
no
I'm
know.
Candy
saying
called.
is
Candy hopped on a panel and hopped on a live. And she hopped on. She was on Big J when at that over on Big J's. She said he called me and told me that was the perfect time for me to come over there because they
I
were
heard that
talking
part.
about that, and I came over there and I talked about it. So when Bomb said you were the one that brought her up, and she said no, she knew she was the one that brought her up
No, see,
because
I think this is what. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, finish. Go ahead, finish. My
she
bad.
was the one that got called to come over
I
here to
understand that.
bring it up.
Okay,
Bring
so
it
can I
up.
respond? So can I respond? There was a whole nother issue with that was involving that same person that that you had fell out with Bomb, and it had to do with somebody being called creepy or something like that. So
No,
I feel
no,
like
no,
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 can I
no,
That's
no,
finish?
no.
not
Can
that.
I
Listen.
finish?
No,
All right.
that's the problem. We
So if you're not
wasn't
letting me
talking
talk,
about
then
that.
I can't explain if
Listen,
you're
but
not gonna let me.
you bringing something that I didn't ask nothing about. But
Okay, well,
that is
I
how
was
they
just gonna
spin it.
explain
That's
how
how they
it's a
listen.
misunderstanding.
That is no, listen, that is how they was spinning it.
Okay.
They was using that to spin it, right? She says, Bomb, y'all was already up there talking about tit for tat.
Okay, so she could have
But
got the
then
order
she
wrong. She
said
said
she
she
came up
thought
to get confirmation about us talking
no.
about tit for tat,
She
which makes no sense.
She said she thought that's who y'all was talking about, but come to find out y'all was talking about
She
Rogue.
knew that wasn't
But
what we
that
were
was
talking
a
about, and
Yeah,
she
lie.
said
she
she
knew
didn't
what
even
How
happened
you
listen.
know
because
this?
the
Y'all
reason
Tasha
think
she
people
knew
said
remember
because
though?
she
Rude, she
Y'all think
admitted
people
now
remember
that
every
Rude,
single thing?
listen, girl, listen. She knew it wasn't true because she's now since admitted that she never even was listening to what we talking about at all. Rude told her to come up there and
Okay, so
bring up the skit.
can
So
I
that means,
explain though?
so
Can I
she
talk?
admitted that.
If I can, I ain't gonna worry about it. But it's just like I'm trying to make a point. Like I'm trying to like get y'all to see what I'm saying. But it's like if y'all
We
don't
see
want
what
to,
you're saying. You just not. You
no, you're
refuse
not
to.
okay.
You
I'm trying to
refuse to
tell you.
listen, and now you
All right.
bringing up some other shit that
See,
happened
you
later
saying
in
I'm
the
bringing
street.
up something, but what I'm saying is, y'all, if y'all was having a conversation about who brought up that person, you don't think she could have forgot, like, because that's two completely different
Girl,
situations.
what
Like
are you
you
talking
said.
about? She came
All
up
right,
on the
don't worry
panel
about it.
knowing
Don't worry about it.
that
Because
she
I'm saying,
came
like,
up there to start that
I
shit.
can't talk. I can't talk. No, I don't think she. All right, whatever. All
You
right,
don't
it's all
think she
good.
what? You don't think back then 9 months ago she remember? You don't think she remembered that
I
Rude
don't.
did send her up there?
If I can't, this the thing. I can talk, but it's like if you gonna interrupt me, there's no point. It's like I keep starting over again because you keep like y'all
But I
not
don't know
listening
why
to
you
what
keep
I'm
starting over
saying.
again. Everybody on this panel is smart enough to pick up where you left off. You starting over again
Okay,
because
this is what I'm
that's on your
saying. Can I just talk? Can I just talk? Okay, when a lot of stuff is going on, y'all was talking about a few different things. This is how I saw it. This is how I saw the situation. So if she said, "Oh, you was bringing up that person," I don't want to say nobody's name, T, and it was in relation to, oh, who was calling this person creepy, that could be the situation that she was thinking about when she said, oh, who brought it up. But you talking about the skit, that was a whole different conversation. So what I'm
No, it
saying is
wasn't.
y'all making it seem like, all right,
No, Taka, it wasn't. I
all
was
right,
a part of the
all right.
conversation when the conversation happened. We was talking about one
I
person.
know that, but I'm saying
Okay,
that's
hold on.
not the conversation she was thinking about.
Let me finish. When that whole thing happened with the creepy stuff, she had nothing to do with that. She was actually gone at that point, and Tiff and Rue were up here at that point.
I
So that
didn't
didn't
say she
even
was
have.
up there.
So when Bomb said you mentioned so and so, she knew who she mentioned because she had the call to come over here and to talk about it. She already knew what she was doing. And
That
then she acted like she didn't know what she was doing. And then she admitted recently that she knew what she was
no,
doing.
that's not. No, she ain't say that. She ain't
We're
say
gonna
that.
listen to it right
Yes, she
Oh
now.
did.
God.
I
We
talked to the
gonna
girl
play
in person.
we
A
gonna
week
God.
when
play
I kicked it with Candy, she told me what the fuck happened. She told
All
me that
right.
nigga called her when I saw her in person.
I
We
believe
had
that.
lunch.
I heard her say that. I heard her say that. That's not what the issue is. I'm saying that when you on a panel and you talking about a lot of stuff, let's just say she could be like, oh, I didn't bring that up. She thinking y'all talking about whatever was going on with that, who somebody being creepy. Oh no, I didn't bring her up with that. But if you talking about that, if you talking about the baby
That would
thing,
make sense
okay,
if
but
you
that's a
didn't.
whole
That would
different
make
thing.
sense if you didn't have a call to hit a panel.
But that's
I
not
talk
the
about a
only
lot of
time she
stuff.
was on Bomb Panel. That's not the only time. That
That's
was
the
her
first
own
time
panel.
that was the beginning of that conversation. That
All
was
right.
the beginning of bringing that
I
girl
don't.
up into the conversation at all. Because nobody was
Yeah.
talking about it. Because nobody knew
But you're
anything that
talking about
happened
the
over there.
baby situation. We're not talking about the baby thing. I'm talking about if she.
That was the
All
conversation
right.
beforehand, and then Tiff hit the link
You're
and
not.
came up and was like, "Bomb, you got your name in my mouth." That's
So
exactly what
let me
happened.
just get 10 seconds. Let me just get 10 seconds because we talking in circles. Like we're not
I'm
meeting at
not
the
talking
same
in
place.
circles.
you the
Okay.
only one who
All
refused to
right. So
listen to what
I
people
can't get
said.
10
But
seconds because you're
yeah,
not even
but we're gonna
understanding what
play
I'm
this
saying.
video. We're gonna play
No.
this
All
video.
right. Go ahead.
We're gonna play and hear
At
what
the
she said.
time, we were on the phone when I came over to Mom's that night and I say, hey, what about the elephant in the room? Or whatever she said, I said that I don't remember verbatim. That motherfucker told me y'all was talking about Tiff, which is why I came up there. I wasn't even listening to your stream at the time. I had no idea. So
This has
yeah, I
nothing
was
to
the
do with
dumb
the
bitch
point that I
that listened
made.
to that
Just
motherfucker
so you
and
know.
came up there kicking some shit off because he was trying to deflect the attention away from his bitch, and I didn't know. And then when Tiff came up, it was the same thing. Didn't know. So yes, Bomb Cherry, you are correct. I was a dumbass bitch listening to a dumbass nigga that I thought I was friends with.
Sound like you. You thought you were friends with him, right? And he was able to manipulate you. But right now you
He
want to act
manipulate me.
like
No, he manipulate me. No, he didn't.
I
No.
didn't. What? You just what the hell?
I ain't say he manipulated me.
You said he manipulated me. You not gonna say that man manipulated me, and I say
Okay, Bronny, that's what
didn't
I'm saying.
manipulate
Like
you.
you trying to, I don't want it to turn into nothing. That's what I'm saying. So like if that's a conversation I'd rather have with you, like separately if you want to have it, but it's
No,
like I don't want it to turn into.
but you can't deny If you're gonna say that he manipulated me, and I have a further separation from him, you going back and forth with him.
Oh, what you mean? How you got a further? Okay,
Because
all
I
right.
only interact with that nigga on YouTube publicly. I don't
Okay,
talk to
gotcha.
him in any type of way,
Gotcha.
or fashion
All
beyond
right.
that. He's
That's what
never
I'm saying.
talked to
I'm
me
saying this is
privately.
a conversation I don't want to have
You
on here
confused,
with
Choco
you
Kitty.
because I don't want
Y'all,
it to,
y'all
you know.
listen. Some of
And
y'all
you,
have issues with, because you think because you got manipulated and you on the phone with him, you think
yeah, I
other
didn't get
women on the
manipulated.
phone.
I ain't get me. Oh,
Okay,
I ain't get
well,
manipulated.
it sounds like you
I didn't.
upset
I
because
didn't.
you said that you was his real friend. You thought he was. You say he
Yeah, I
hurt you.
was
You
a
don't
friend of
care
him.
about
That don't mean he
feelings.
manipulated to
You
me. That don't
mention
mean he
feelings
manipulated
and all
me.
that shit. Listen, this is the thing. Somebody else already apologized for some shit that you want to do the same thing that Tiff was saying. And you don't have to believe it. She know what happened, but originally she was denying it. That's why she apologized.
You not, but see, you played the video and the video didn't have anything to do with what I was saying. Like
No,
literally
because you
nothing.
want to make up some
No,
shit
because you
that
don't want me to
nobody was
talk.
talking about. Even she not talking about
Fine, we
shit.
ain't even
Me
got to
calling
talk about it
somebody
because I mean,
creepy.
we
Girl,
ain't got
I
to
don't
talk
give
about
a
it.
fuck. Listen, I
Hold
don't
on,
give
Okay,
a
hold
you
on,
can
hold
get
on,
fuck.
hold on,
mad.
hold
I
Mad
on.
for
give a
what? Like,
fuck
okay,
what you
I
Hold
talk
don't
on,
about.
care.
bomb.
Like, I
Hold on,
don't care.
bomb.
Honestly,
Hold on,
bitch.
bomb.
Okay, you
Hold on,
turning up
Taco.
for what? All
Because
that.
even hold on. Because even when I talked to Candy, in person, like
I'm,
she sat there and
I,
like she told me what it was.
okay, all right. I
So
ain't
that
even
was a
got to talk
week.
about it. Like,
That was last week. That was
okay,
last week. So
okay,
last week she didn't say that shit until 2 days ago.
okay. All right. Yeah, it's like I'm kind of, you know, I come kind of over it
I
because
don't
it's
even
like
know
if
why you
I'm
get involved, and not in the conversation, but the idea that somebody apologized because they know they was wrong, but you
that's not
still
what
want
she.
to say
Oh
she,
God.
girl, you keep
Okay.
saying what you that's not what she
Okay.
apologized for. You
All
know the
right.
one who don't have you two on the phone.
Okay. All right.
Y'all
All
bitches
right.
like licking each other on
She
phone,
No,
so
I
said,
maybe
got
so.
good. I can understand. I have logic.
No,
hold
I have
on,
you
ears.
don't have
Taco.
no
Hold on,
logic.
because
I don't lick nothing. I don't lick. I don't lick chicks. Don't say that. Why are you
hold
saying
I
that?
on.
ain't say you lick, but she might lick
Okay,
your
like
ass.
stop.
Hold on,
Stop.
because even when I talked to her, she said bomb, and I saw her
That's what
after the
I'm saying.
things that. Hold on, come listen. I saw her after her bomb was over there on her channel. She said that during that live that she wanted to say something then, but she couldn't because her friend was going off. And then it slipped from Mumu about what happened. So at this point, everybody knew everybody understood what was going on, and everybody understood their
Okay.
spots. Like
I'm I'm
when you talk about
100%
a
clear.
woman, and no,
Why you
she.
won't
I
let
mean, she clear.
why you
She
won't let her finish?
apologized.
No, what I'm saying is this. I'm 100% clear on what happened. It's just y'all, I think y'all misunderstanding it, but it's like I'm kind of over it because it's like I'm
It's
not
like you clear that
y'all.
you don't really like rude. You clear on that, but everybody see different.
All right, well, I mean, what
But
is
it's
that?
okay.
I mean, what? It's like what?
Girl,
It's like
everybody see that you hurt by the fuck
if
when you
you want me
found
to
out that
be
she could be fucking somebody else and
okay,
got a
man, bomb, you got it, bomb. I'm not about to do
girl.
that. But like
Listen.
I was saying,
Everybody
no,
not
no, no.
speaking on
But
it.
like I was
I ain't
saying,
gotta
I'm
speak
not.
for
I
everybody.
really don't give a
But I
fuck.
bet you if you start asking questions, I bet you they kind of said it to you nicely that hey, you gotta know how
I
to do this
I
and do
don't
that.
care.
Well,
I just
okay, well
I'm
then
not sure what you're talking about. I really don't give
don't
a
act
damn.
like you got all the answers. You
Who
don't
said
even know
that?
what's going on in your
I can't
own
even
life.
talk. Y'all
Yeah,
still
yes,
ain't
you
even
was
let me
able to talk.
explain what I was trying to
You
say
said
about
a
this
lot.
one
Girl,
situation.
listen. It's okay, honey.
You
It's okay.
funny, man.
Listen,
You funny, Bob.
and
you
when you
funny.
said that, I
Y'all
probably
funny.
would
Y'all
take me back.
hilarious.
What you mean to
The
say
only
is
thing
that
I'm
you
trying to say
might
is
take
it
that
was
nigga back. If that nigga hit you up,
understanding.
you
That's
gonna
all
answer that
I'm
phone call.
saying.
But me and Rude ain't never
Huh?
had no phone calls together. You see what I'm saying? And so
Okay.
he has
And
the
what?
things that he said that he was doing with you on the phone, and
He
then you
didn't do
tried to
shit with me
deny
on the
it. But then
phone,
you
so
said
that's
we
a
are.
whole
Then
motherfucking lie.
you said we
I ain't
was
never
on
heard
the
him say
phone,
he
but then
did
you
nothing with
said
me
we're
on the
not.
phone. Yeah,
We
no. I
was, but
don't
not
remember
that
him
much.
saying nothing like
Girl,
that.
you
He ain't never said nothing
confused.
like that. He ain't even tell
Listen,
them kind of lies. No, no, no.
okay,
That ain't never happened. Nope.
okay,
I ain't never hear him say nothing like that. Nope. Didn't
okay. Well, you
happen.
need to go listen to the most streams
No,
when he was
no.
dragging you.
Yeah, he could fucking drag me.
No,
Okay,
I'm
I
not
dragged his
saying that
ass
he
back.
said he had sex with you. I'm not saying that he said you wanted to.
Wait, what?
Okay.
You saying that he said I wanted to? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I mean,
The
what
nigga said
difference
you
does it?
wanted it.
What difference does it? I'm trying to see what your point. No, I didn't. So what
So
does that mean? I wanted to have sex with him. Does
so
that mean
now
I
you
said
just
meet me
tried
at
to
this place? Like, what you
say
talking
that.
about?
Oh,
How did I
you
want to have
slow
sex
than a
with him?
motherfucker. You not. I don't know if you want to have sex
That's
with
what
him. I
I'm
didn't
saying.
say.
So that don't even make sense. Like, if
I didn't
somebody got a
say that you
text
want.
message,
I didn't say. Hey,
okay.
Chocolate King, I know you want to have sex with him. I said that nigga said you want to have sex with him.
I mean, that could mean anything. So if
But that
anybody
could
is
mean
saying,
exactly what the fuck.
if
What you
any,
mean it
no,
can
no, no,
mean
listen,
anything? The nigga said it.
listen. All right, can I talk? Can I talk though? Can I talk?
Girl, you slow
Okay.
than a motherfucker. What's
No,
going
I'm
on
not
right
slow. No, I'm not slow. That's why we
now?
kept having
Okay.
the same goddamn
I didn't know
conversation
you were
because
this
y'all
slow, but
answering the
go
question
ahead.
I asked. But okay, no, you saying somebody said I wanted to have sex with him. First of all, false. But that could mean anything. What the fuck? I'm trying to see what you're
So it's
saying.
false that he said it, or it's false that you didn't? Because I don't know
I
which
don't
one you're
remember
talking
him saying the shit. I don't remember him saying the
about.
shit. But
So
even if he said it, what the fuck?
that nigga
No, no,
didn't say that
no.
you
Listen
wanted
what I'm
him
saying.
and you was mad.
All right. So you
He
done.
ain't
I
never
mean, I'm
said
done.
that. I'm asking
Just
you.
keep talking. I don't remember him saying it. No, I don't remember him saying it.
Oh, so
No, no.
what he was dragging you with then? When he
I
was
don't remember him
dragging
saying that.
and said what? So what do you
That's
hear
not
him say?
even what we was going back and forth about. That's not even
Listen,
what
are
the
you
topic
telling
was.
me? Listen, are you telling me Rude have never said that you wanted him?
Okay, and let's just say he said it. That don't mean he was serious when he said it. If he said it, what the fuck that mean? It's true. Like what?
No, I'm not saying it's true, but you were the one saying that what I'm saying isn't true.
I'm
I'm not
saying I
saying
don't
that.
recall him. Listen, this is what
Now
I'm
you
saying.
saying you don't record it, girl. It was
No,
just a
this is what
whole.
I'm saying.
Y'all was
This is
going
what I'm.
back and forth. That
All
nigga
right.
was saying basically
You
that for
you
the
tell it.
most
You
part.
tell it. You know. You tell it. All right. You
I
got
do
it.
know. I do know.
Okay then. Well then you got it then. What the fuck?
Okay, thank you.
Like what?
You confused. And then
I'm not
and
confused.
then
It's
we
just
have it.
I
These
don't
are
like
the group of
narratives.
women.
I don't like
These are
narratives.
the
That's
group.
what it is.
Well, this is now. These are the group of women who Rude kind of
You about to lie.
grab onto.
You about to
And
lie. What
which I'm
you
lying.
talking about?
You on the phone with him. They on the
And what?
phone with him.
And what?
So you
And
just like them.
okay, so how that go, y'all? I was on the phone with him, therefore I'm just like them. Okay, gotcha. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Like
I just said they was on the phone with him.
this
You was on the phone with him.
this
Are you
funny to me.
saying that's not the same thing that y'all all on the phone with him?
So
What
me
is
talking
going
on the
on with
phone
you?
with somebody, I'm just trying to see what does that mean.
Just
So
said
what
that you on the
happened? Like
phone with him.
okay, so that means we could have been
I
talking
can't
about
even get
anything,
you
right?
to agree to something as simple as they was on the phone with him. You was on the phone. I can't even get you to agree with that because you
You not
so
even
much
letting me talk.
denial.
You not
You
even
are
letting me
looking.
talk.
You are
I
look.
wasn't able to answer a single thing that you said. You just saying
Girl,
stuff.
you answered. Go ahead. What it is?
Hmm.
Was you not on the phone with him?
Yes, I was. So what?
Okay, and they was on the phone with them. That's all I simply said.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
but you
I don't know what
okay?
they did, but
Okay, well they said they was on the phone with him. Okay, and so you are mad at him because you
you
thought it
about to
was
lie.
more.
Okay, you just
Well,
made that up though. You just made that
yeah,
up.
okay. Well, I don't know. I think a lot of people we heard you. You want to blame him for shit that even if he didn't
People
do
lie.
it
People lie.
himself. Yeah, right. He's a lie, right? He's a lie.
I
You
mean,
even
I don't
said,
even know what you're
girl,
talking
you
about.
want me to rewind when you say he don't care about nobody feelings? It sounds like you was really hurt.
Okay, so once again, y'all.
So who feelings he
My
don't care
mama,
about?
listen. My mama can hurt my feelings. My
Yeah,
coworker can hurt my feelings. My boss can
yeah.
hurt my feelings. My friend can hurt my feelings. My ex can hurt my feelings. They don't mean shit. It's like
But are you
it just
then
seemed real
claiming that
childish. Like,
they are the
cause y'all be wanting people to fake
everything
the
that
fuck.
get done wrong is blamed on your mama, your coworker, and all that? Because you that's what you're saying about Rude at this point. You don't hear yourself doing that?
I mean,
Well,
have
here
you
I
been
am.
seeing
Remember
what I've
what
been
you said,
seeing?
Bob? He may be your nephew next week. That could be true. You know why? Because I'm not
He know he
emotionally
could.
fucking invested like you, but you
He
are
know
so
he could.
emotionally invested.
No, I just don't like. I don't like slimy, schemy, just dirty shit. I don't like that type of shit.
Okay, but okay. That's
Is
all
it
I'm
okay
saying.
if I ask a question? So Choco Kitty, you were saying that You weren't able to answer the question about
What
what you
question?
perceive to be a misunderstanding when it comes
Oh
to
yeah, yeah.
Candy.
Y'all not let me talk. Yeah.
So because I would
I
like
don't
to
think
hear
what
it.
I don't think what y'all saying
You're
is
not
because
even
that's the
letting
thing.
you're not letting Angelica talk. That's what you've been doing the whole time. Because
All right,
then
well,
when we
my
start
bad.
talking,
Go
you
ahead, Angelica. Go
I
ahead.
just want to know like specific, like what instance specifically you believe is the misunderstanding.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you what I mean, and I can give like a couple of examples. Okay, so what I'm saying is this. Let's just say people having a conversation and you like, oh, you brought up this person. No, I didn't bring up this person, you brought up that person. And it's like, okay, well, first of all, it was a long time ago, and there was more than one situation that was going on. There was another situation about somebody being called creepy. That's what people was talking about recently. People wasn't talking about the baby thing until like literally just this week. So if she said, "Oh, you brought that up," and that's probably what she was thinking about. But are you talking about a skit? Of course, she know if she was doing a skit and she brought it up and she was running a play. Of course, she knows she brought that up. But what I'm saying is, y'all could take a little misunderstanding and then make it seem like somebody is a bad person. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, okay, I was on the panel, like a long panel, and somebody said I apologize for calling them a certain thing, and I was like, I ain't apologize for shit. But then I went back and listened to it, and I said, wait, I did apologize. I said, if that offended you, I'm sorry, or whatever I said. But I still doubled down on what I was saying, but at the same time, I was saying I didn't mean to be offensive. But I said, oh well, if somebody see me say that in the chat that I didn't apologize, they'll probably think I'm lying. It's not that I was fucking lying. It's just I didn't remember. A lot of shit was going on. So it's like how y'all take that one little thing and then try to tear somebody down like they just an awful, terrible person. I don't
So
think that she meant nothing by it. Period.
okay, so under your belief, you believe that when Bomb asked her specifically, was it
I would
you
have to
that
see that.
brought?
That's what I said. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that because I know I was
look, she
there.
won't even let you talk. And
My bad.
she gonna claim that we're not letting her
I'm
talk.
on
Go
mute.
ahead.
I'm on mute.
Okay, so I'm just trying to understand your thought process. So when you're hearing us say that Bomb went to whatever this, because I didn't see the actual whole thing, I just saw the snippet, which was interesting to me. When Bomb went over there and asked, wasn't it you that brought Tiffany's name up? And she responded, no. You think that she was talking about the whole creepy comment?
Isn't that what people was talking about recently? Like, how would you? So, what makes you think that she was talking about one thing or another? Nobody was beefing about the skit. Nobody was beefing about that. They was beefing about the creepy comment.
Hello,
Nobody.
y'all. Wait, because you're not making sense.
So why
Nobody
would she
was
be like,
talking
"Oh
about.
no, she
No,
not talking
listen,
about the"? All right.
listen. I don't want to. Nobody was talking about none of that until I asked her that question. You trying to make it seem like there was talk of this and that. That happened 9 months ago. People forgot about it. I asked her a question, but not only that, I even played the video clip. And even then, when she was getting ready to admit it, which you claiming that she wasn't going to do because there was a confusion, what you say to that? I actually asked
What
her
did she admit? What did she admit?
when when she said, well, yeah, and then her friend jumped in and said, nah, you ain't do nothing. Don't admit to nothing.
No, okay, so this is the thing, right? I'm gonna be real with
Uh,
you, Bob. Can I let me just say what I'm saying?
yeah,
Candy never had no problem with you. That's number one.
I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about. That's not
All
the
right, well
topic.
then don't worry about it then. All right, you're right. You're right.
Listen, whether
So,
she had a problem with me or not, I don't have no problem with her neither.
okay, hold on. So, Chaco, so at some point in that same stream, the clip was played specifically about the question Bomb was asking. So at that point, there was no confusion about whether it was the creepy comment or if it was who brought Tiff's name up initially on Bomb's stream.
Okay.
Does that change your perception of how you
No, because
understand
the
things?
clip was played after that conversation. So it's like, okay, that's what you're talking about. But if you just ask somebody a random question, oh, it
Wait,
was you that brought
okay,
it,
cool. Wait,
they could be talking about
and
anything.
when the clip was played, the question was asked again, right?
I don't remember that. I mean,
Oh, okay. Wait, what
I
do you
literally
mean? The
don't.
clip was played, and she was getting ready to admit it, and then they decide not to
So
admit it.
this is the part I was gonna explain, but you interrupted me and said that you don't give a fuck about whether she had a problem with you or not. Okay.
That what you didn't just
And
say
just let
that.
me
You
just
know that
say
you
this.
said that you didn't. Girl,
right.
you confused, girl.
No,
You're not following your
this is
own
what I'm
logic.
gonna say. Okay,
Go
this
ahead.
is what I'm gonna say. She was apologizing for the fact that she came over to your stream with that, and now she sees how it could have been perceived. She wasn't apologizing for bringing up somebody when she said that she didn't bring them up. She was just saying like she let somebody manipulate her. She didn't realize at the time she was being
No,
manipulated.
girl. You
All right.
on the clip, you hear her say, why y'all refuse to talk about it?
Yes, she said
And
it because
then
that was
we
part of the play.
listen. So wait, she said, yes. She said, why did y'all refuse? Why y'all won't talk about it? And we was like, what? And she said, my bestie. So what do you
I
mean?
heard it. I
What?
heard it.
Okay, all right. Hold on for a second. Hold on, Bomb. So if you heard her say, yeah, she said it after she heard the clip,
Yeah.
then because you have to remember initially she said that she didn't say it. She thought it was Bomb, right?
No, because I'm saying that at that point it wasn't clear what they was talking about. You just said, "Oh," because the thing is, you and Tiff was going back and forth. So if she say, "Oh, didn't you bring up Tiff?" or you say, "Oh,
Me,
you didn't bring up
me
Tiff,"
and Tiff
but
was
why would
not
she
going
think?
back and forth.
All right, all
Tiff
right.
hadn't even come on the panel until after that.
But my
Girl,
point
you
is,
lying. You
okay,
are
all right, girl.
fucking lying, and I
All
can
right,
pull it up.
Clever. What
That's
reason would
right.
I have to lie? This is a whole bunch of mess, and it's like I'm trying to let you know
Listen,
why
but you
it could
ain't
be
got to
confusing, and
lie.
you're not trying
You
to hear
ain't
what
got
I'm
to
saying.
lie, though. That's what I'm
Lie
saying.
about
Like,
what?
if you
What am
don't
I
know,
lying about? Y'all wasn't going back and forth. How is
or
that a lie?
Hold on, can I
yes,
say
me and
something?
Tiff.
Can I say something? Can I say
Go
something
ahead.
real quick? This is the type of shit right here
Go ahead.
that is dangerous. This is the type of shit why you can't you look. Clearly, if she's admitting that what she was doing, she was being played a part in it, and beyond that, she was being hold on, and beyond that, is she was being played a pawn.
All right.
He was using Tiff and Candy as a deflection from who
Mm-hmm.
Bond was actually going after.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
all of the stuff that happened after that point where he called Candy and told Candy to come over here and talk about that was a deflection from what? From who Bond was actually talking to. He threw both of
Which
them
was
under the bus.
RougeC. That's right.
Yeah, I mean,
He
I
threw
didn't
both
deny
of them
that.
under the bus, and then Candy's like, "Oh yeah, I realized it now. I apologize. I didn't think. He just told me to
Yeah.
come over here and do it." And you like,
Yeah.
"Oh well, she didn't mean to do it like this." No, she's taking
No.
accountability in her part on where she picked up
Y'all
the
saying
phone.
it's just like it's like everybody talking about a different thing. That's what's happening
Girl,
right
you
now.
are the only one talking about a different thing right now.
Okay.
You the only see because you are lying about how it went.
Okay.
I when
I
even
ain't never lie on no
when
goddamn
she
YouTube in my
when
life.
she well, yeah you lying about your feelings for Rude too. But
If you say so.
when she and it's okay, you can lie, nothing wrong with
I
it. That's
mean,
what
if
we
you
do
want, I mean,
online, right?
okay, so let's just
Right.
say I am.
But
What the
okay,
fuck? What difference
listen,
it make?
it don't matter, but you look sad.
It
You
don't.
look
That's
sad.
what I'm
You look
saying. No,
sad.
I
But
don't look
anyway,
sad because I ain't do shit with them.
get your shit together. Get your shit together.
Oh, my
Because
shit
even
is all the way
earlier,
together.
I
My
was
shit all the way
offended
together.
when you said I don't think I'm his type, bitch. That's when we knew. That's when we knew.
It
When you
don't
said
matter
you don't think
because
you
I'm
his
not
type.
trying
When you
to
said
give
that
all
shit,
right.
girl, go back
So
and
they
listen
just
to
keep
that shit.
talking over me.
You were
I'll say
down
it
in your
again. I don't
ass.
think I'm the nigga type. What's the problem?
I know, cause
The
he
fuck?
done put you down and whoever else to put you down so much,
That's not
you
the
don't
fucking
think you
point
could
that
be
I
that
was
nigga
trying
type.
to make.
And
I
yet
am
that
a
nigga got you on the phone, probably playing in your kitty cat and every
you
fucking
just
thing
made
for
that
him,
up. I don't
right?
play on my kitty
Yes,
cat
it don't
on
matter if I
videos.
made
You
it up,
do.
bitch.
I don't do
Remember,
that. I don't
you
do
don't
that. I
give
don't
a
do that.
fuck if people making it up. You up here making up shit where I can't
I'm not
die.
making up a goddamn thing. Y'all
Yes,
niggas got bad understanding. That's
okay,
what the fuck
listen,
is
ain't
going
no
on.
bad understanding. Listen, this is the thing, okay? I don't know what's wrong with you. It's okay. If
Ain't
you
nothing
need
wrong
a
with me.
man that motherfucking bad,
Oh, I
you
sure the
got
fuck don't.
talent over there. Let me
You
tell you
could
something.
no. I ain't doing the shit that some of
You
y'all
are
doing on here.
beautiful. You are kind. You are nice. You are
I know.
sweet.
My mama
I
told me.
even
My daddy told
listen.
me. My mama told me. My daddy told
But
me.
not yes. But I am not your mama, dad, so I'm not required. So I'm gonna tell you that you are beautiful, right? And you deserve
What?
to
This is
be
so
you
silly, y'all.
deserve to be
Y'all
loved
so silly,
by
bro.
somebody. You are kind, you are beautiful, you are sweet, and you are nice, kid,
My
Choco
daddy
Kitty.
told me
And I'm
on
not
my
listen, and
birthday.
I'm not
On
even
my
joking.
birthday.
I am being serious. I think you are a beautiful young lady.
My mama
You
told me
understand?
last night.
Okay, but I'm not your mama, and so what I'm trying to tell you is, you deserve better.
Then what? Better than what?
You deserve better than the person you claim is a scammer and hurt your feelings.
Okay, so I do have better. What the fuck you mean? I've always had better.
Okay,
So I'm not sure what you mean.
Well,
That's
what's
what you
wrong?
mean.
If you got better, then that's a
Ain't
good
a
thing.
damn
Why
thing wrong.
are
Ain't
you
shit
taking
wrong.
everything I'm saying as a mean thing?
Cause
You don't think
you
you
trying to be
deserve better?
funny. You trying to be fucking funny.
I
What you
am not.
worried? I
I
don't think.
kept talking.
What is
I
you
just
talking
said that I'm
about? What the
being.
fuck is you
I
talking
am.
about?
I am.
What is you
I
talking?
told
Once
you
again,
that I'm
hold on. Once
serious.
again, let me
So
say
I
this. Let
gave
me
you
say
some
this. Let me
kind
say this,
words, and
y'all.
I'm trying to be funny.
Let me
Okay,
say this. Let me say
but
this. Let me say this. No, let me
that's
say something.
crazy.
Let me say something. I'm
Okay,
a
go ahead.
real, like, honest, straightforward person. So the reason why I say I don't think I'm his type is I'm just letting y'all know is I'm not saying that, oh, he tried this with me, he tried that with me, and I said no. I'm just saying it never went there. Not for real. That's my point. So I don't want it to be like I'm lying on him by saying, oh, he was trying to do this, he was trying to do that. That's what I'm just saying. Like, I'm just trying to be 100% transparent. That's all I'm saying. That's my whole
Okay,
purpose of saying that shit.
yeah, but
That's it.
you could have just said, "Hey, that's not what we do." You said, I don't think I'm his type." Like as
Okay, but
if he
what if
was,
I'm not?
if
I
he
mean,
had
it
hit
kind of
on.
don't matter.
But it don't matter. Listen, self.
He not my goddamn
We
type.
need some self pride. We need some,
Oh, I got pride.
I mean, you
Plenty of it.
should. You are talented, right? I know you think I'm joking, but I watch you play your piano, your piano, right? Yeah, piano, right? I watch you over there doing things that I don't even know how to do, and I think you're a beautiful young lady. That's all we're gonna say.
Well,
Um,
thank you. I
you
just
welcome.
came up here just to say that I was not upset about him potentially having somebody pregnant. No, I was shocked. And the thing is, even I would have been shocked in the chat. The only reason I came up is because, like I said, if you would have seen how it was done, you would know why I specifically came up. But other than that, I would have just been shocked in the chat. But uh but the other thing I wanted to say is I just don't think that Candy, I just feel like y'all kind of doing her dirty right now. That's all I'm saying. Yeah.
No, it's not no y'all. Nobody else here up here talking about Candy but me. I'm taking little shots at her here and there, but I ain't really got no problem with her. She apologized. I
Yeah, but
accept
this
it.
all I'm saying, and I
They
know,
said I was messy, and I decided to be messy, right? I don't think like I think they think I done got old and can't be messy no more. So I just
no,
figured,
this what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm pretty sure the girl is having a bad week, and I don't think she did nothing to nobody. I ain't never seen her do nothing to nobody. You talking about this situation that I 100% believe in my heart of hearts was a pure misunderstanding. And that's what I'm just saying. Like, y'all just being real, like, I can't tell y'all what to do, but I'm just saying, like,
yeah. So I
I
mean,
think Candy's a good person. She's a good
I'm
person.
being real. So what if I told you that I was having a bad time, right? Because I haven't been going live for a while. When they came on my panel, right, and did what they did, then started accusing me of going overboard the next day, and then even people who used to talk to me through some things, they stopped talking to me, and I tell you, all that happened because of them, and it don't matter to you. So they
I
don't
didn't.
give
I
a
mean, I
fuck.
didn't say that because that's the thing. She literally was gonna apologize to you. She was gonna apologize because she didn't
When?
realize at the time that it was gonna turn into all that.
Oh, okay. So 9 months later, when I brought it, so she was going to apologize, but nine
Yeah,
months later, when I brought it up, and only after somebody let it slip that it was a skit, that's when she
that girl
gonna
ain't not.
apologize. Girl, listen,
Everybody
you just
forgot
gotta
about
let
that.
other people take care of themselves, girl.
You're right.
Okay,
You're right. You're right.
that's all I was
I
trying
don't
to
like
tell you,
seeing it. I just don't like seeing this type of shit. That's all.
girl.
You
Listen, you
know.
ain't want nobody jumping in you and his going back and forth. I don't know why
No,
you
that's
jumped in. Did them bitches jump
no.
in for
I'm
you?
not. Huh?
Did them
You're
bitches?
right. She did. Nobody
Oh,
did. But that's all right. But no, I'm
okay.
saying I could
Cause
see when
I did.
somebody.
I came over there and asked you, was
That's
you
not true
okay?
because I jumped over for you too. And that's why we was talking about holding a beat up rooster because I jumped in for you,
That
Taco.
they got some
Brownie,
of us who,
I
yeah,
got
some
Brownie,
of
cussed
us.
out defending you.
Brownie dragged the fuck out of me. She
I
dragged me
never
so bad I
dragged
had to
you.
leave. She
I
dragged me
never
so bad I
dragged
had to
you.
leave and go live.
I didn't.
Cause I
I
was
didn't
like,
drag you, girl. Stop.
all right,
Stop. Like I
okay.
said, if you watch the video to this day, you probably
You
see that
had
a lot of
niggas
the
up there
stuff that I
talking
was
about
saying
me.
was the truth.
You had niggas up there lying on me. Niggas that didn't know me up there lying on me. I said, let me get out of here. You know what
I
I'm
was
saying?
telling you
Yeah,
that you
I'm just
running
holding
through
it against you.
YouTube. What?
It's all good. I'm saying,
Nobody
look.
dragged you.
All right.
Y'all, like the
No,
shit
I'm just
y'all be
saying,
on
like,
here doing, and
I'm
then
kind
the
of
shit
like,
y'all be
I don't
talking
know
about
what I'm
somebody
saying.
dragged you. I never dragged you.
I'm kind of like an empath. I know people be using that word a lot. I don't even call myself that, but I'm saying I don't like seeing people like hurt. And you know what I mean? I just don't like that. So, you know,
Yeah, you an impact. You ain't see me getting mad over here before I start cussing your ass out. Your empathy is off, okay? Because your ass is making me mad because you keep giving excuses for another whole.
No, but y'all still all right. All right. That's what I'm saying. It's so silly because I already know, like, just based on what
But
I
I'm
seen
an
happen.
empath. You know, I'm an empath. So I knew you wanted to talk about this because you kept saying, well, I don't want to talk about it, even though you was already talking about it. You
Talk about
left and
what?
came
I'm not
back to talk about it. Girl, what you mean talk
No,
about what?
anybody in the black sector, bombs cherry sector, whatever, they know I don't like people when people say shit about me that's not true or it's not in context. So I heard somebody say something that did not look too flattering, and regardless of whether you want to say whatever, okay, let's just say you want to say I was upset. Okay, that's a lie. But I'm just saying I'm making it known that I'm saying that that's not true. That's all I'm saying. So what you say after that, I really can't control. But like I'm letting you know,
You
no,
want
I
to
was
give
not
me the link
upset.
to the video in which you was over there and we could see if you was upset or no?
Sure.
Okay, give me
Sure.
that link.
I'll take one for the team, you know.
Only if you want to. Like, we can leave it alone now. We ain't got to,
I'd
see.
rather y'all do it. I'd rather y'all do that than what y'all was doing, you know.
Oh, you'd rather us see that you was over there and it looked like you was more invested than.
I mean, if that's what you want to call it. But I'm saying, why pile on somebody that's having a terrible week? Like, why do that? Why?
Well,
Nobody's falling on her. Candy is going elsewhere, speaking her speech. Candy is standing up for herself. So if Candy is standing for herself and she's going up and she's speaking about shit that was lied upon her, and then Bomb is speaking about the shit that she was
Lied
involved
on
in
me.
that had something to do with her, like, and it was apology. Clearly, people had a wrongdoing. Like, clearly,
Yes,
motherfuckers
but
was doing
she
some dirty shit.
apologized. She
And she,
apologized for the fact that she brought that over there in the first place because she didn't realize what the dude intentions was, and she didn't realize, like, she didn't think about, like, oh, how that could be taken the wrong way. That's
that
what she
her
was
fault or
apologizing for.
his fault? Whose fault is that if she didn't think about things?
Niggas talk fast and they pay money. I mean,
Oh,
no,
you know what I
no,
oh,
mean.
so we
no,
Oh my
thirsty.
no,
God.
no, no,
I'm
no,
saying niggas
no.
talk fast and they slide money. I'm just saying, you
You know,
know.
we got a lot of women up here and we are women's women, right? We don't be honest. We like women. And I mean not in no sexual way, y'all. I'm talking about, we support women. But the thing is, we can't be always claiming that they don't have no, you know what I mean?
I didn't
Like
say
you ain't,
no.
and
I'm
so
not
you
saying
doing that though. So she's grown. I had to apologize to people before, and I never be like, oh, well, it's my husband's fault, y'all. Or, I'll just be like, look, I was wrong.
no. She did though.
Yeah, but
Wait.
you, on the other hand, I'm not talking about her at this point. I'm talking about you. You blaming,
Yeah, but
you
I'm
on,
saying she apologized for bringing it to your channel, and the fact that, like, she, even though she didn't realize like what his actual intentions was, the fact
okay,
that she took part in it, that's
correct.
she did
So
apologize.
what you don't like about this, you don't like the fact that the title end because it's not clickbait, right? I played a part where RougeC
Because that
said you
wasn't
want to eat. Wait, RougeC said you want to eat my pussy, and she said yeah, and many others. And RougeC said you want to lick my pussy for room to get room, and she admitted to it. Is that the part you don't like? You don't like the part that she can be?
I'm saying
We can,
this.
mm-hmm.
I'm
You want
saying
me to
this.
play it again? Cause I will.
I
You want me to play it
don't,
again? You want me to play
I
it again?
don't,
What she said?
it kind of made me a little nauseous a little bit. So no. But
Why it make you nauseous?
because it's just like, look, I'm not even about to. But the whole thing is that I'm saying is the whole thing I'm trying to say is I don't know why she trusted them people. I don't know why, but clearly she trusted them to some degree. And Candy keeps a very low profile, and she's nice to people. So just imagine how it would feel like for somebody to just put your business out there like that. You know what I mean? Like after she done worked so hard to, like, you know what I mean, stay on the right side of stuff. And like I say, I don't never see her fuck with nobody. I don't know why she got caught up with them
Candy been here
people.
long enough. She been here on the
That's
internet
what I'm saying.
long
I don't
enough
know why. I would have
to
to.
know
Honestly,
rules.
I know.
But
I
not
agree
only
with
that,
that.
she a content creator now. So
We
why
do
you
know
gonna
why,
protect her?
because she was in
Go
it.
ahead.
She was in some sort of intimate relationship with him. That is why.
I don't know.
That is why.
What I'm saying is, yeah, people make mistakes, but I'm saying I ain't never know her to try to hurt nobody. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, I'm not about to
This,
judge
but
nobody's
that's,
sexual
but that I think
proclivities.
that's part of the argument that I think you might be missing.
What
Just
part
because
am I?
you don't try to hurt somebody doesn't mean that you don't.
But she
And that's
apologized
what,
though.
right. But that doesn't
That don't
mean
take
like,
away the hurt.
yeah, that
Yeah,
doesn't
but
mean that people can't make character assessments about you, have criticisms about you, may not want to fuck with you ever again. Just because you apologize doesn't take back what you did.
I understand that, but I think that y'all kind of overblowing it a little
He's not
bit
saying
just
y'all.
for
Stop saying
drama.
y'all. I'm the only one up here really talking about nobody.
No,
Everybody
I'm saying like y'all
said
making it seem like she really just did something so dirty.
no.
What she did was she
Yes,
just
she did something.
participated
I
in the
feel like
shit.
she
That's
did
it.
something so dirty. Yes, I feel like that. Everybody else may not feel that way, but I do.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah, I don't see it that way. It's just she just
Okay,
was
it's okay that you don't
participating in
see it that
a
way.
silly skit because somebody gave her a lot of money. I can't say I wouldn't have done it. I'm not saying I would have, but I can't say I wouldn't have. I
Okay.
think y'all trying to put too
Well,
much
yeah,
just
what
on
I'm
that.
saying is, so if you saying now you're saying something different, because before you were saying he talked so fast, he was a fast talker, but now you admitting that it was the money, right? So
I mean,
she
I
could
don't
have
know.
thought about it, but it was the money influenced it, right?
Well, this the
So
thing. No,
what
sometimes
happened
people
to
don't
me
think
was
about
over
it.
some money. What?
Sometimes people don't think about it, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I kind of
Okay.
said the same
Well,
thing
whose
because
fault is that? So I'm supposed to be okay. Everything's supposed to be forgiven,
no, I
and
just
I'm
think you're
supposed
being
to
a little bit dramatic. I just think you're being dramatic. That's all. Like you
yes.
acting like they really.
I'm being MESS
I think you really like playing it up.
YD. That's what I'm
You selling
yeah.
it. You selling it. You know.
Hey,
Well,
so
listen, she should be selling some shit because
oh
based
no,
on what I'm hearing, she is selling her ass.
I
oh
don't know about
Jesus.
that.
Don't
You
let
said
that
when
say
you ain't
that.
got to know.
Look,
Hey,
I'm at work.
Suckies.
I can't be up here that long. Hey,
Okay.
look, Taco, this is the
Huh?
thing. Candy been around Bum long enough to know better than what she did. And that's just the bottom line. She know better than what she did. It would be different if she wasn't sitting up under her under Bum for as long as she was, but she know better. So what she's getting, she knew was coming. She know it's going to keep going because she should have known better. It's not she should have. She did know better. So there's no excuse for her doing what she did. She been
Okay.
around here long enough to see what happens, and
I'm doing the
for
most.
whatever reason, I
Y'all
guess
doing
it's
the
money.
most.
Girl, but if you don't know nothing about the history of bomb in this channel, then it would make no sense to you. But she ain't have no business, and she know better. So
Hmm.
she get what she get.
No, I mean I disagree with that. I mean whatever. It's I think it's content. I think that's what it is. But
Candy ain't weak. She can handle the
you right.
repercussions
You
of her
right.
action.
I'm
It
just
was
doing what I be
content.
doing. You right. I'm just
It was
doing what I do.
content
I
when
guess.
she came up here messing with bomb channel too. That was
I don't think
content as
that's what it
well.
was. No, I don't think so. I don't think
It
so.
was.
So what else?
No, I'm saying I
So
just
why
said
Most
she
of
was
the
was
Ruth?
time,
messing with Bomb Channel. I don't think she was messing with Bomb Channel.
What else was
But it's
she
all
doing?
right. She don't need me to take up for her. I'm pretty sure she she cool. But I just don't like what I'm saying. That's just me. That's just me.
That's terrible that you don't like it. And you know what? I don't even give a fuck that you don't like it.
I know you
You don't
don't, but
just like
I'm
you
like
don't
that's
give
what
a
I'm
fuck.
saying. I know
I
you
know you
don't.
don't give a fuck that I don't like
I ain't say
what
I
you
don't
like.
give a fuck that you don't, but I'm saying I know you don't give a fuck. I ain't say I don't care that you don't give a fuck. I know you
No,
don't
it's
though.
okay. It's okay that you don't care, girl. Hey,
I didn't
listen,
say I
like you
don't care.
said
I
earlier,
said
what you just said it's content. And the
no.
thing
I'm
is,
saying
I
that I
was
think
having
y'all.
content.
I'm
No,
saying y'all dragging her for content. That's what I'm
yes, and
saying.
and listen, that's exactly what I'm doing. It is that a problem? She came over here when we was doing different type of content, put herself, did her content on my shit, and now,
Right.
boom, 9 months later, I'm taking that shit and making content. That's why we live right now, girl. We live at 10:16 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, July 16th, 2026, baby.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
know
I'm
why,
gonna just say.
like,
I'm
that's
gonna
what
just say
this
this.
is.
They put her business
It's
out
good
there.
content too. Whole lot. There were like 90 people in here earlier when I started the girl.
I was here.
Mhm.
I was here. I was
I
in here.
know. That's why you know it's content. You was here for it. Don't act like you wasn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
But
like I
nobody
said,
else on this panel, nobody else on this panel is talking bad about her. Everybody, Brownie already said no, we cool. And I'm not mad at nobody. I'm not even mad at her. It's content time. It's been content time since I started this shit almost 10 hours ago. Okay. Came on here with
mhm.
music saying I was singing Messy Bomb, right? And yes. So you being up here talking about it like as if it's something other. That's all it is, baby.
Okay.
And you know what? She's now a content creator. Where if she wasn't, I may have left this shit alone a little bit. But yeah, every time I want some content off that ass, I'm gonna give it.
Mhm.
And you gonna cry about it. She might
I
cry
mean,
about it.
who, me? No,
Yeah, you
no,
said you crying now. You've been crying up here for like an hour.
no. I mean, I am crying about it, but I'm running interference too. So you know.
Okay, well, your interference ain't working. You made it worse. I think you're up here being messy than a motherfucker, just in a different way. Okay,
Remember
I
but
what
said,
happened
I
to the
know I
last
said
person
like,
running interference.
huh?
Stop running Stop. Y'all better stop running interference. What
they make
happened to
it
the
worse.
last person running interference?
You know, I'm
Because the
just saying
truth
like
is,
I'm.
Brownie
Hmm.
has said no bomb. I met her. It's good. You know what I mean. And even though I tried to pull it in, she wasn't going. But when you came up here, baby, shit, I was able to play and do everything I was trying to get Brownie to do. You came up and helped me. Thank you.
If you say so. I mean,
Shit,
you
you
know.
deny it? You could go
I mean,
ask
no, I'm
Brownie.
saying like
Brownie,
I
but
rather you.
didn't I try to get you to come and you wasn't coming?
You was trying to get me to speak on it, and I was like, "Nah, we done hung out for hours, and I ain't about to do that to her."
Well,
That's
yeah, you
right.
wasn't gonna say nothing
But
bad about her. I
Choco
ain't say
Kitty,
nothing bad
y'all,
about her.
I made a joke about Choco Kitty being slow, but she is far from slow, baby.
You
Okay?
making her the
She know
topic.
right. She made
Stop
her
making
the
this shit the
topic.
topic. When you want to protect somebody, you got to do like how Rue did, and you got to throw in a diversion and get it off of the person that you actually trying to protect, and throw other people under
I
the bus.
don't see. I'm not that slick. I'm not that slick. I don't, and I
That's
don't
what's
want to
wrong
be.
with y'all. Y'all need to work on y'all
And
slick
I and
game.
I and I don't want to be. Look, I don't want to be. Look.
Rue
That's
came
how
up
you
here. Look, I was talking about RougeC. Nobody had known it yet. And then they came up and tried to throw Tiff under the bus. And I said, oh no, I thought y'all was talking about RougeC. RougeC been dealing with Rue. And damn, 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 damn. Then Tiff came up and started talking about, are you talking about me? He paid her to do that too. So they knew I wasn't talking about her.
See, I don't know.
So
I feel.
all it,
All right. Mhm.
yeah. See, I was talking about RougeC. And and now we see who protected. Just what I said from the jump. I said,
I mean,
he
who?
got y'all up here coming at me, even though I wasn't talking about you. But I was talking about RougeC. And now we know that girl, that trashy ass bitch with the baby, right? We know that all it takes is some money for her to get in the crosshairs. All it took was some money for her to talk about my dead mother too,
No, okay.
right? So,
Yeah,
so
but
yeah,
I'm just saying. I would think this is my thought process. Because, like I said, some I witnessed some strange shit during that whole situation. But I'm like, you know what? I'm not even going. You know, what I mean, you gotta let some stuff. I'm not telling you gotta let it go, but at the same time, you got to see who the common denominator. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So if somebody could come up here and bust up all these damn friendships, and expose all these people, and you know what I mean, betray all these people. I mean, to me, that would kind of let you know what the problem is. I would think, but
the
so
problem
to
is
me, it
the
don't make sense
motherfuckers
to be
who,
fighting other people. So like, I'm not gonna fight the other people that was acting strange during that situation, or people still acting strange.
yeah. So you keep changing your story. Either
I'm
they
not
did it
changing
for
anything.
money. Well, if they did it for money, then I hope they got enough money, right? To
It
get what they
wasn't. See,
need
that's
out.
what I'm saying. There wasn't enough money. Do you think that was enough money for what the fuck happened afterwards? Hell no.
I don't know how much money they got.
Well,
Apparently,
however much, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough.
Well, I don't know.
'Cause I'm
Okay.
saying we know
They accepted it.
it ain't changed nobody's life. So no, ain't nobody trying to go through all this shit for no whatever, 200-300 whatever.
Did
No, it
she tell
wasn't
you
worth
that?
it.
Like maybe okay. Did y'all talk? She tell you she going through something? Or you just making
No,
that shit up?
no. I'm not. I'm assuming. No, I ain't talked to her since this
Oh
happened
my
because
God.
you know I ain't talked to her since this happened. What the fuck? Like what is that for
Girl,
me to
you
say?
told us that she going through some shit this week.
Why wouldn't she be? So wait, so if somebody just came and exposed all your shit on YouTube, you wouldn't be going through something? Like, what are we talking about? I'm
I
not gonna
mean,
call her right. Why would I call her right now? It's gonna seem like I'm trying to get in her business or get her to like, tell me the tea. I'm not doing all that. I just say, I hope you
Lord have
feeling
mercy.
okay. That's it.
Hey, Trin, girl, you said that she going through some shit. You almost had me
So
too.
how is she
Where I was
not going
thinking,
through
well,
shit?
damn, if she going through some stuff, maybe I'll let
No,
off a
you
little
wasn't.
bit.
Yeah, right. You wouldn't. Damn. No, I haven't talked to her.
Yeah,
I'm
because
just
I was
saying,
gonna
like,
end the stream
have
soon
some
anyway.
damn compassion. But anyway, I don't want to keep, because I feel like I don't want anything I'm saying make people like or make you want to drag her more. You see what I'm saying? That's not
I don't
like I
want to
don't want
drag her
to
more. Yeah,
inadvertently do that.
that
So
that video was all I needed. I didn't really have to talk much, even though I did crack some jokes in there and stuff. I just, you don't want to hear me play it again when she admitted, you know, when RougeC said you want to eat me
yeah,
just
I
to
ain't got
get
nothing
that
to do with that. But
roux.
that's the thing. I mean, we don't really, I don't know. I mean, clearly some part of it was true, but I mean, we don't know the whole story. I don't want to know the whole
Well, we
fucking
don't have
story
to know the whole story. We just know that's all I cared about. That's why I put it in the title.
because I don't. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I ain't got no comment on it.
Okay.
You know,
Hey,
but
Trinity.
but either way, like I said, I don't see how this could have possibly happened. But I mean, it wasn't for us to know about. I know that it was
What
not
you
for us
mean
to
you
know
don't know
about.
how it possibly happened?
I'm saying I don't see like I just I don't understand no part of it. Like I don't understand.
Oh,
Like
you
what
don't
you mean?
understand.
I don't
Oh, okay.
understand not a single not a
You,
single thing
I
that
mean, you
happened.
got all the other answers. You got all the
I
other answers that they're
no, I
doing. You
came up
ain't
here
got that.
asking. No, I came up here asking like how the fuck is he
May
getting
I
people
be
to trust him
candid?
like this? Yeah.
Hey, Kennedy.
Hey Trinity.
Uh, hey, what's up?
Trinity
May
gave
I
me
be?
some wise words when I was going through, some things. So
Yeah, but I'm about to be ratchet right now. Can I be candid?
Mm-hmm. Tell the truth, the whole truth.
Is you eating
Yes,
pussy or no? I mean, that's all I want to know.
who you talking to?
that's Candy. Candy doing that. You got to go over there to
I'm
her
saying who you
channel.
talking to? Who the fuck?
That's not her.
Who? Who not
Oh,
who?
damn. Oh, I'm sorry. My
What the
apologies. I
fuck?
apologize.
God
I was trying
damn,
to figure it
Trent.
out. No, no, I know that's real. Damn,
He-
y'all know I'm ignorant. I'm sorry, y'all. I
Hell no,
apologize,
hell
ma'am.
no.
I
I,
don't get me with the me too. I apologize. I thought you was candy. I was just trying to figure out if you eating it or not. Like
oh
that's all I
no,
wanted to know out here.
not at all.
Like no
No,
disrespect. Sorry about that.
no,
Uh,
Lord
no.
mercy.
uh, who are you? No, no disrespect. But what's your name? So I don't make this mistake again.
Me? Choco Kitty
See,
7?
yeah. Oh, okay. Because I thought Choco Kitty was one eating.
Oh my God! Like what the
Who
fuck?
eating? No,
You
all
see,
right.
wait,
See
y'all see
now,
how shit
you
gets
see,
started?
how I
Y'all,
go.
y'all see how
And
shit gets started?
now it's me. It's my bad. I'm tripping because I thought
Cause
because
where you even get that from?
the title earlier the title like I thought.
Oh no, my name ain't in the title. No, you read that
Oh,
wrong.
okay. Well, maybe I'm losing my mind. I apologize,
Yeah,
man.
a
I
little
was
bit.
trying to figure out you was eating or not because I was like, wait a minute,
Oh
hold on,
no,
wait the fuck a minute.
no,
Okay, I just
no,
wanted to clarify. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I apologize. My
no
bad,
worries.
nigga. My bad. Shit. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Shit.
Trinity
I thought you
crazy.
niggas was out here eating. I don't know.
Kennedy hilarious.
How you been, Trinity? Your ass is always crazy.
Man,
Yeah.
nigga, I'm out here. I'm out here just doing my thing, man. Trying to do my thing. Listen, I just started my own radio station 24 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
TrinityTimeTravelsRadio.com. That's where you can go get music. Yeah, 24 hours a day. It's a radio station that we are not dependent on motherfuckers, fucking us over. You know what I'm saying? It is what
Okay.
it is. So that's what I've been working on.
we need you. Listen, when you get a spot where we could come over there and joke with
Yeah,
you.
get a slot.
All the
Listen,
places.
and not only that, you can advertise whatever business you got. You can advertise, and you ain't gotta worry about me hating on you. Just give me a little couple of dollars. I do it for the low. You know what I'm saying? And
I know that's
advertise on
right.
my radio station, nigga. And when
You
we,
need that.
it's a whole thing. You know what I'm saying? It's a community. We out here. You know what I'm saying? And trust me, you don't gotta worry about me with no broadcasting shit, all this foolishness. Yeah, I got it going on. Go over there to TrinityTimeTravelsRadio.com and get your slots in, nigga. And all of my time travelers, you know what I'm saying, will be, you know what I'm saying, once you put your little $15, $20, $30, whatever you put in, you know what I'm saying, you have access to all of the people I've access to over the past 30 years. It is what it's on for the low too, you know, to God be the glory. But until I get those slots filled in, you know, all you're gonna hear is me, okay, because I'm a narcissist, I'm a little baby narc. You know what I'm saying? I got my music out there, you know what I'm saying? Until you fill in those slots. And that's how I'm giving it up.
Trinity is making moves, baby. I mentioned you earlier, because we over here talking about a little bit about Rue and his antics through the
With his
years.
trifling ass. I can't believe these hoes that sat up there and fell for that little dirty ass, dusty ass, dirty dick nigga. Please, nigga.
Yes. Uh, I remember I had mentioned how all the beautiful women was once over there on his channel.
Oh,
I think I met
oh.
you over there. No, you was over there by what is his name? What is his name?
You
The
talking to
rapper.
me?
Yeah, remember?
Which one?
You was over there with the
I
one
was over
who
there with a lot of niggas. Which
the
one?
one
Name
who
one.
got
I
his
don't know.
pockets ran through by the Mexicans. What his
It was a
name?
whole lot of pockets ran through fucking
No,
with me.
no. I'm talking about by the Mexicans. By what his
Which
name?
one?
The
Nigga, which
rapper from
one? Because you already know how me and my team give it up.
the one from New York who got his pockets ran through.
Well, it's
What his name?
Gotti.
Gotti. Yeah, you was over there
Oh, that
rocking with
little
Gotti.
nigga. I mean, come on. I can't even
Oh,
listen,
damn.
man. Okay, I know the fuck you ain't even. You're too good to even mention his name.
But I'm just saying that's where
But
Gotti and
bomb, no,
Rue
but
had a lot
bomb.
of.
Like,
Uh-huh.
why? What? Like, he's not even in your league.
Well, Gotti is big right now, isn't he?
No, fuck right now. I'm talking about when we was on that shit. That nigga's not who you like. What? That's not your
Well,
league,
I
bomb.
grabbed all you women from that nigga, but you know what I'm saying? I was like,
You didn't grab me.
I was grabbing you, girl. You
You
know,
might
you
have
felt
watched
me.
me. You
I
might have
was feeling
watched
you up
me.
and everything. I
When
was
you talking
touching
about the
on you.
pandemic, when you niggas was getting fucked up with that PPP shit, cause you niggas
Why?
was broke. Are you talking about that,
Oh,
nigga? Are you talking about
why?
you niggas that claim you with the military and you niggas is getting caught up with that PPP shit, nigga? Is that what you talking about, nigga?
Oh, I
I know
don't
you
know.
ain't
You
talking
know,
about that. I know
now.
you ain't talking about a little young little dick nigga from Brooklyn that I
Oh, damn.
stepped on that I was bullying. Are you fucking kidding me? I was bullying that nigga. I taught his little raggedy ass brigade how to do little self bombs. Like look, are you kidding me? I showed them niggas how to build generators. They was little young niggas. They didn't know nothing. Them niggas didn't have no daddies. In Brooklyn. And it was connecting it with each other. I showed them niggas in the pandemic how to do generators. You don't know that?
Oh, no, I don't.
I know you ain't repping them little dirty ass niggas. Are you repping them little dirty ass niggas? Them are my kids. Them are my grandchildren. That's who you repping? Get the fuck out that nigga. Call that nigga up right now. Since you think that nigga worth something, call him up right now.
Want me to call Gotti?
And call whoever,
You
whichever
know
nigga you
damn
think
well
is worth
Gotti
something.
is.
Call
You
him
know,
right
you
now.
know
Because
damn well
I'm their
Gotti is.
daddy. I'm a bitch, but I'm their daddy. Call him right now.
Well,
Exactly.
I don't know. You might be that daddy, but I
I
sure
am
am
their daddy.
gay
The only
motherfucking
reason why they're
granddaddy.
alive
Okay,
right now is because I taught them how to live. I am their
that
daddy.
that
Call him
nigga
right
that
now.
nigga scared of all of us. Then he must be scared of everybody.
Okay,
Cause
well,
that
I
you
can
know that
accept that. I can,
you
because I'm
know.
scared of you too. So we
Remember,
all scared of each other. To God be the
remember we
glory.
we played that video of that nigga getting his pockets
Yeah,
ripped through,
my nigga. I'm like, I know goddamn
and then when
well
he
you
told
ain't showing them little hoe ass niggas no reference. I know damn well.
when he told these men he wanted to f them in the ass. or some shit like that. That's when that nigga
Man,
disappeared
he's
from
not
YouTube.
even worth mentioning. Like, I don't even know why you talk about that dirty ass nigga right now. That's
I'm
weirdo
just
shit.
mentioning that's why I meant you
Oh,
at.
okay. Yeah, maybe you just trying to, I get it, because you probably got a young crowd right now, because
Young crowd.
you a boss chick. You
Oh,
got
you
all
saying
these
that I didn't
people.
meet you over there? I can tell you exactly what you
But
were
what I'm
doing.
saying is, you didn't meet me over there. I was running shit over there. Let's just keep it real.
You
I was running
was,
shit over
yeah.
there. You didn't meet me over there. I was running shit over there. So there's a big difference. You get it? Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, we not gonna rewrite history out here.
Listen, y'all, she was over there. She had on these short shorts, and the camera was on, aimed at a crotch area over there. It's like,
Like always, titties hanging
yeah,
out.
and
Like always.
yep. And I was like,
Okay,
who
pussy
is that?
percolating. Like always, every day, all day, still today. This
And
pussy's
then
still out. I'm still sucking pussy like I suck dick.
oh
No
god.
different. I
Lord.
still, I mean, it is what it
Lord.
is. I'm the same person,
Listen.
nigga.
Lord have mercy.
You
No,
did
ain't
say
no
you was
Lord.
over
Yeah,
here
Lord
looking
have
for the
mercy
eater.
out this bitch. I mean, it is what it is. I'm still the same.
You
The
did
fuck?
say you was over here looking for the eater, so hey.
I am looking for eater, and I'm the best eater. Now what's up? Can we collect? Can we connect?
I ain't
Shit.
even here.
Out here with this foolishness. I ain't got time to play with nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Is this gonna be on your radio show?
Yes, it might. Shit, if you collect with me, I mean, I can't siphon you. I mean, not unless you want to get with it. What's up? You want to merge?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm willing to put your live streams on my radio show if you want to. If that's what you want to do, I'm willing to work with you, mama.
Well, we could talk about it, but I don't.
Well, let's talk about it.
Well, I don't want to talk about it now. It's 10
Well,
o'clock.
not right now, of course, but I'm saying like opportunities are open. To God be the glory.
That's why I was asking you. Are you gonna have like a
Yes, I'm
show, maybe
open
an
to that
hour
shit.
slot?
Yes, I apologize. I'm not trying to act a fool. I'm drinking. I'm feeling myself. I just play with my pussy. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm open. Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm open.
Mhm.
Feel me?
We're gonna need you to close it a little bit, okay? Close it just
Nah, that pussy gonna stay open until I get tired. Shit.
just a little bit. Close it a little bit. That's all, so
Nah,
we
that
can
pussy
talk.
gonna stay wide open until I get tired. The fuck? What's up?
God damn.
I'm out here, man. I'm out here. What's up?
Lord have mercy. How the weather
Yeah, I
is
know.
in
Yeah.
California.
I'm about to
Yeah,
say,
I'm.
ain't you in Cali? The sun's still up. Like, yo, we still
Here we go.
the
What?
sun is still up. It's too early.
Oh,
Blue
you
jumped
don't know.
out of the goddamn out of the mute button to find you, Trinity. Go ahead.
I was trying to turn the camera on. I can't even turn the camera on.
No, listen, I gotta ask. Last time you was on my camera, your titty slipped the hell out.
Oh,
Now listen,
you
are
know
you
what?
dressed?
No, you know what the thing about it is? I ain't even gonna hold you. Don't even let me up, cause my titty's out right now. That's
Okay,
crazy.
but yeah, we gonna
So
have to keep.
you know what? You must be a psycho or something, bitch. Cause you know what?
Yeah.
My shit was gonna slip out as soon as you turned that motherfucking camera on. I ain't gonna hold you, nigga. So it is what it is, man. Let me tell you something, man. I'm out here. You get me?
Oh, okay.
I'm out
Well,
here, man. I'm out
And
here.
Blue, you came back for Trinity?
What's up, man?
Wow,
Blue.
how about that
You,
Trinity life?
I mean, I ain't got
mm,
time for the
Oh,
foolishness.
yeah, I ain't off the porch. I'm on the porch.
Are you on the porch, nigga?
I'm
Stay
on the
on the
porch.
porch, cause we dangerous out here, man.
I already know. I already
Yeah, nigga,
know.
we out
Fuck
here,
around,
man.
and get hit.
I'm out here.
The dangers out there in the streets.
is
Yeah,
anybody
I'm for
going
the
live? Brownie,
yeah,
you going
bitch niggas trying to cuff me, but I'm for the street.
Oh.
The
Nigga, I'm
dangers
for
out
the
there in the
streets, nigga.
streets.
Yeah, I'm for the
live?
streets.
Wait, I'm
I
trying to find
crossed
out
the
if Brownie
street.
going live.
No, I ain't going live tonight, but I'm cooking dinner.
Trinity
Okay,
crossed the
when you
street.
moving?
You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah, I
Back
don't
to the
go
cross the
by
street. I'm
street.
for the streets.
when you heading
Nigga.
to Houston?
I'm already here.
Oh snap!
Yeah,
Nigga back.
I got here Tuesday.
Oh, okay, congratulations. Are
and
you
how
liking
is
it so far?
it?
Weather? Yeah, it's hot. Yeah.
I
Get
like
used
it.
to it. Yeah.
It's a nice contrast coming from Chicago, so I'll take the
Yeah.
heat.
Chicago was beautiful too, though. When you was walking around, it was really pretty.
Oh no, Chicago's gorgeous. It's just cold as hell.
I did not know it was so beautiful. I never seen it in the summertime. Every time I see Chicago, it's some goddamn snow everywhere.
Yeah.
Until you show. It's like, damn, that's beautiful.
Mm-mm.
People, apartments and homes and buildings are right on the water. That's beautiful.
So
When I
you
saw
moving
it.
to Chicago?
No, I moved to Houston.
Oh, you just
From
left the shop. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, oh.
Trinity, you still in Cali?
Man, I'm trying to stay close to my property, you know what I'm saying? I got, my 40 acres that we just found lithium on in Nevada. So I would love to come down to the south, you know what I'm saying? But I gotta stay close because these motherfuckers out here trying to play with me.
Mm.
You know what I'm
You need
saying?
a
So that's
few
why
black
I'm,
men
I'm
and some guns and get them off your property. Okay, baby.
well, yeah, that's nice, but it's a little bit more difficult than that because you got government sanctions. But they trying to steal my property by saying like what they say like infinite what they say what's that word
Eminent
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 domain.
Eminent
domain.
yeah,
domain.
yeah, because they found lithium on my land. You know what I'm
What?
saying? And I'm almost done paying that shit off. But just because Elon Musk want to come over there and get the lithium off my land, they want to say imminent or whatever the fuck that is. I'm like, nah, nigga, you're not gonna play with me. And these motherfuckers been trying to give me offers for the past 5 years, and I'm like, I don't even know how you niggas found me because I'm almost done paying the shit off. I got only like $22,000 paying the shit off.
Mm-hmm.
And they trying to get me with that dumb shit talking about some, oh, they wanna like, oh, they're gonna give me an offer for $500 per half acre. Bitch, are you kidding me? When I can literally lease my land out for upwards of $30,000 per day. Are you fucking kidding me? And that's why they trying to fuck me over. They're trying to fuck me over. Like I said, 10 years ago, God woke me up in the middle of the night, said, buy land in this area. And that's exactly what the fuck I did. And I took out a loan. I risked my whole everything. I took out a loan. Motherfuckers didn't. They was like, oh, you crazy. That's the desert. I said, I don't know, but God told me to do it. And that's what the fuck I did. 7 years later, they told me they found lithium on my motherfucking property. These motherfuckers been bullying me. That's what I'm going through.
How was they looking
You
on your
you you,
property?
you want to talk? You want to talk about it? That's what the fuck I've been going through.
Okay. Somebody named Sonic came up. Hello. You gotta unmute yourself.
They
If you
trying
want
to
to say,
bully me out my shit right now.
yeah, get your lawyer. Because they're gonna, if it's intimate domain, they will take it, but at least
Yeah,
with
and
value for it. They gotta pay you for it.
motherfuckers. I don't know if y'all remember, even when I was talking about, oh, I brought land in the desert. You niggas was laughing at me. Ah ha 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 ah, ha ha ha. Trinity, you so stupid. You crazy. And now look.
Well, I ain't know nothing about no um land in the desert. I know they was giving away some land for real cheap in Arizona or some shit like that in the desert. Okay, at least that's what somebody told me. Now I don't know it to be true.
Well, not no more.
It was for a minute. Yeah, it's over now.
Not no more. Because these tech companies right now, they're bullying they're bullying me. I don't even know how they found me. My shit is supposed to be in the trust. It's not even supposed to be registered. Motherfuckers been walking up to me acting a fool on me. That's what I'm dealing with. That's why I'm so angry.
Well, hey Titan, Shadow, how you doing, baby? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Hey,
How you been? How the family? Everybody good?
me and the wife, I just had a date.
Oh, y'all had a date. That's good. That's good. Keep everything young, fresh. Popping.
She's tired. She's asleep in the back.
Oh, okay. That's good.
It was fun. Hey,
What y'all went
you
somewhere?
allowed?
Huh?
No, I was telling her to say hey, say hey.
Hey, Miss Titan, how you doing?
Hey, you came on Taz channel one time talking about the case, the Carmelo Anthony case.
Yeah,
Okay. I thought I recognized. Yeah, what's good? What you got?
what's up, bro? Yeah, I'm still standing on that.
Yeah. Nah, it's what you think about with the appeal coming up?
From what I saw, there's enough scatter shot because all he needs is one to win, one to get it overturned. That's all that I care about. There's enough viable causes and enough evidence to support at least three of them, even without the judicial misconduct, that he should still get a new trial.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah, we was turned out. It sounded like they did have one. I know we was talking about they, what deal, whatever possible deal they could have had under the table. So it sounded like they did actually have one that the court reneged on.
Just the court, but at the end of the day, like who goes into a boxing ring and says, "I promise not to punch you in the face"?
Yeah, that's
Like
some dumb. Yeah,
I don't know what's wrong with you, dirty ass niggas. Listen, you dirty ass niggas don't understand. I need to get paid. I need money. I need finances. Nigga, what do you have in your pockets? Pull them shits inside out. Lay it on the altar. That's all I want. Nigga, what's wrong with you? Are you dumb, nigga? Crumb, nigga?
who the
Where the fuck did you come from, nigga?
she a dominatrix. She probably busy right now.
man,
Ass niggas, man.
is Trinity on gangster time right now?
She not even
You see
talking
what
to
I'm
us.
trying to build here? I'm building infrastructures. And you coming to me
You
with
Trinity on under another name? Is Sonic playing your stuff?
I should get your ass on up out of here. You know what?
Okay, I don't know what's
A
going on.
good question.
Bomb.
Yeah.
Like bomb. I was
Wow,
gonna say
though.
I have to go. I'm gonna have to go for a bit. Yeah, baby. My wife's a little more innocent than everybody else. I
Oh,
have.
Trinity, wow, but that was somebody named Sonic playing Trinity something else. But
They said, bitch, I'm building infrastructure.
yeah,
I'm telling what
Blue, I have a question for
who
you,
she
Blue.
talking to. Yeah.
Okay, so I was listening to y'all talk earlier about like astrology and stuff. So I didn't know you was pseudo. I'm a little bit
Yeah.
disappointed.
Yeah. Of course I got some pseudo, a lot of pseudo.
Why did I think you was like, empirical? Why did I, I know we ain't never talk about nothing
I mean,
pseudo.
empirical only goes so far, but yeah, I use empirical evidence, and then
Uh-huh.
I might come to a pseudo conclusion with the empirical evidence. But
Okay, but so
it
do
just
you
only
think it's
means I don't have it. I just can't prove the actual point, but I got enough evidence of why I have
so,
that theory.
so what about astrology? Like just not that
That's-
you're trying to convince me, but I just
Mhm.
give me a general idea of why you believe in it.
Oh, with astrology.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't think at any point you can like really kind of disconnect yourself from the universe. And so to me it's just kind of understanding like how to communicate with the universe or understanding the language of it. So astrology is just kind of that's like another way of you understanding it. Like cuz I when you ever heard like there's nothing new under the sun?
Yep.
So it's like you kind of see that as well with like astrology. You kind of see the same things kind of tend to happen over and over again. They might, you know, as a whole, they may come like there's enough different parts to make up a unique you. You know what I'm saying? Not saying like, oh, you can just, but the unique you is also written in the cosmos.
But okay. So how you come to that conclusion though? I'm not arguing with you about it, but I'm just saying like so you come to the conclusion that you can't disconnect yourself from the universe. So what does that mean? And like so how does that mean that like the stars influence your personality and behavior?
Well, I would say like for I mean, you kind of drawn to the cosmos. So in a way, right? Like your eyes are literally made of stars. So when you looking at stars, it's like you really like a star looking at it, looking at itself in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? So I think that's a part of a connection. Like you kind of drawn to these different aspects. A lot of them are not only make up, your eyes, but different parts of your brain, and how your brain functions is a lot similar to how particles and them interact in in our universe in general. I think
Hmm.
it's plenty of those connections, and then everything that you made up. Like there's nothing that you were made up of that didn't come from the universe.
Yeah, because we are the universe. We're in the universe, but that I mean, but why? Okay, I got you. All right.
Yeah, you
So
would
I
be able to
pulled
say
up something
that.
that says astrology explores the connection between celestial bodies and human experiences. Right. So what's the difference between these beliefs, and religion?
The
Let's
same
say,
thing. Same thing.
but except for one though, right? Um, so religion, I don't know what to think
I
about
would say
religion,
the
but
dogma. I would say that probably the dogma, possibly. I think there's more like there's more stipulations around religion and less principle. Like they kind of hold you
Hmm.
up more
I
so
hear
to the
you.
dogma as opposed to the principles.
I hear you. I hear you.
um they don't, so you saying in astrology they don't have principles, they don't have.
No, I would say that the key is hanging on to the principles. That's more so of something that they kind of prefer to do in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I think he's saying as opposed to religion, which just tells you, you know what I mean, like, oh, this right, this wrong, without really giving you like a framework. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, well, they're like you'll hear it. Well, really, in religion, the dogma kind of contradicts the principles. So it'll
Okay.
give you the principles on a regular basis, and then it'll give you some dogma that contradicts it. Like it'll tell
Mm.
you all people come from God, and your spirit gonna go back to God, and your body go back to the ground. But then on the other hand, it'll give you like, well, you have to do this and this and that in order to go back to God. It's like,
Because you
where'd you
might go
get
to
that from?
hell, right? You might go the
Right. They
opposite way.
start coming up with all of this other stuff. You can go to hell, but really everybody going back to the source.
Right.
So,
So yeah,
but
hell and hell, heaven and hell would be very similar to, um, I guess, astrology, going to the moon, right? The stars, like.
no, because but the thing is, everything in the universe is made out of like different particles and stuff. So it's like, why to focus on stars in particular? You know what I mean? They got stardust, they got rocks and stuff. So, like, you see what I'm saying? So, like, I'm trying to see why the stars get a special place.
But it ain't just stars, it's the planets, how they
Yeah,
align. It's because
yeah,
those are your actual markers though. Like for everything. You wouldn't use like meteorites and stuff, right? To like tell what season you in. You would use
right.
the stars and the planets and how they align. So that just kind of goes for everything.
Okay,
So
so
I
do
have a
you? So,
question. Wait, I have a question. So
mhm.
do you believe that the weather affects people? Like winter comes, do you think people end up becoming more depressed during in the winter months? Or when it rains, some people can feel the rain through their body, like aches and pains. Because I know it kills me when it rains. My God, do you feel that you don't feel we connected to our surroundings? The earth, the because yeah. I guess that's what I'm asking.
Well, that's scientific. At least the seasonal depression part. It's called like, what is it called? I think it's seasonal depression, or something like that, but that's one name for it. But yeah, it does affect people. But I think it has to do with, or last time I checked, it had to do with the like your exposure to sunlight. You know, because sunlight makes your body produce like chemicals, like dopamine or whatever kind of chemicals that make you happy.
So you're talking about
So,
the sun. So
What's
you're
that?
talking
The
about the
sun?
sun.
but that's not astrology though. That's
But
your
that's the
No,
body. Okay,
go ahead. No, I'm sorry. Go
that's
ahead.
your
no. I'm saying
that.
no, but that's a star though. Like that star is affecting you. Why the
But
other stars can't?
but that's different though because it's your body, like the cells in your body, because you're on a circadian rhythm and stuff like that. We evolved on the earth, so it's like everything is working together. But I mean, it works in a scientific way. Like that's something that they can prove. You know what I mean? As far as like how the sunlight causes your body to produce certain chemicals. That's not the same thing as saying, oh well, since this star is over here, you're gonna behave in a certain way. That's not. It's like you skipping too many steps to get to that. You
But
know.
not really, right? Because what they say is that, just like you said, if you're born in the winter, let's say a child born in the winter, I'm just using an example, uh, in December, um, well, they may have a certain attitude about themselves. I don't know
I
why we
don't
don't
know.
believe this. How do you
I never
think
heard that.
children born in the same family, how do you think that they born in the same family, but they have different uh things about themselves? How
There's
they
so
treat
much
this.
you could say about that because
Okay,
the
give me
children.
one. Give me one.
Okay, I give
This
you a lot. I give you a lot. Children, number one, they not treated the same by their family. They're not treated the same by people
no,
outside their family.
wait,
People react to, huh?
wait. We got back up. We're gonna go back to born. So I'm going back to babies, right?
Okay. So what you mean? What
Babies.
kind of characteristics then you talking about?
Well, I'm saying when you have one kid, they're more outgoing, and you have another kid that might be a little withdrawn and more feisty.
Yeah,
These two
that could.
kids.
Yeah, that I mean that's nature and nurture. So it could be genetic as well.
Wait,
You don't
wait. You
inherit.
said it. You answered.
All
So
right.
when you say
See.
you, so when you no, because I gotta stop you because you
Hmm.
said the word nature.
Hmm.
And you said nurture as well. So you
Yeah.
include, we are okay with including nature in this instance, but we is going one too far to go all the way, the thing that controls nature here on earth is what I'm
Well,
asking.
what controls that? Like, let's just say if you're talking about the nature part, if we talking about genetics and we talking about, potentially whatever the mother was exposed, the baby was exposed to in the mother's womb and stuff like that. That's what I'm talking about. But no, not the stars or nothing like that.
You
They
said
got too
nature.
many
So what
things.
is nature? What is nature? Because that
Like I
has nothing to
said,
do with, uh-huh.
it could be genetics, it could be how you treated in early childhood or even
No,
from
no,
when
no.
you was a baby. Huh?
No, you said, I'm talking about the word nature. You mentioned nature.
Yeah, when I say
What does
nature, I'm
nature
talking
look like
about
to you?
when I
Go
say
ahead.
nature, I'm just talking about like everything physical that exists and that we are exposed to. So I'm not talking about like how people treat people or anything like that. I'm talking about like things that could be tested and measured. That's what I'm talking about.
No, but nature has nothing. Nature is nature. It's the stars. It's the weather. It's the
No,
what-
okay.
no. That's
That's
what
not what
nature is.
well, that's not
That's
what I
what it
meant when I
means.
said nature. I'm just talking about like the physical world. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes,
Like
the
physical,
physical
a
world
person's
that
physical.
we are in. We are on Earth, and there's the heavenly stars out there, the moons and different planets. Yes, that's all nature, right? Some of these things are in our. So that's what nature is. And
I hear
so
you.
we agree. Lots of people will use nature and nurture, which I agree with you. It could be both nature and nurture, but then people get confused when they start talking about the nature part. They refuse to even think about, hey, you could be born on this date, this time, and you might have some characteristics
But let's
that
just say, but this is the issue though, because you can say that, but who? But how do you show that? How do you test that? How do you prove that? Like, who says that's true? Just because somebody said it and people liked how it sounded. I
no, I
mean, you
agree.
could say anything.
No,
Why? Why
I
that?
agree. No, I agree with that and that. But um I guess the same thing with the Bible, right? Which we know
Right.
there's some made up people And so what I'm saying, so let's go back, and if we're gonna say both of them is not true, but one of
Yeah,
them possibly could be more helpful to you than the other. And maybe
I
some
don't
people may think
think
both
so.
would be helpful. Huh?
I don't think so. They both.
So how could nature, being out in nature, how could that harm you?
Oh, I didn't say that. I'm just saying that that's a false, unjustified belief. It's just, there's no support for people to be saying that. And there
No, but
are, but this is my thing. But it's the thing. There are like things that you can study that will tell you why there are differences in the way, people behave and stuff like that. So I mean, but people would rather like study something that's not actually real or hasn't been proven as opposed to like learning about the things that actually would have, you know, different effects on you.
right, like
Like I was,
you haven't studied anything to do with how should I say it? Because I don't want to say horoscopes, right? Because I'm not talking about horoscopes, which
yeah.
most people just go straight to horoscopes, but we talking about how when somebody's born, it could determine some things about yourself. And even if it's not true, let's say people believe it. How could it harm you is what I'm asking,
I
right?
mean, I mean,
But
okay.
religion, on the
I
other hand,
that's true. Got a
that's
point.
believed all over, that can really harm people and have
Well,
for
okay, I'm gonna say this.
centuries.
I have the answer for what you just said. I think that
Okay.
even though specifically like believing in astrology is not, I think it can be harmful, but let's just say it's not necessarily necessarily specifically harmful. I think it's just the idea that we accepting things that people telling us without doing research, or not gonna say research, because when I say research, I don't mean reading like about astrology. I mean as far as like um respecting the scientific process and having standards for what we're gonna believe. Actually, I posted something on my wall. I'm not trying to tell people go look at my wall, but people was talking about how you can cure HIV with herbalism. And I was like, okay, is this level of stupidity, or I didn't say stupidity. I said, is this level of ignorance a choice in the information age? It's just like my thing is it contribute when you don't have any standards for what you believe or promote, it contributes to like a culture of like just not respecting science and facts and truth. And we got people doing stupid stuff like that. Like for instance, Steve Jobs
Okay,
believed.
okay, you still going. Listen. Okay, because you
Okay, yeah, but I was saying, so for instance,
so
Steve Jobs died, he ain't had
they
to die.
built the pyramids, and a lot of things that's been built have been based on astrology. They look up to the star, like even our mathematics,
Okay.
the calendar,
Hmm.
many things we know about the seasons, all that come from the stars.
Yeah, but that's not astrology, it's astronomy.
Okay, that and they connected depending on
Yeah, they go
um
hand in hand.
yeah, they
They
go hand in
don't, they
hand.
don't.
You
They go
you
hand in
don't you
hand.
don't get the
Okay.
separation of them until you get the scientific what they deem as the scientific method. And then when you start getting into the scientific method, then a lot of people who you would call a scientists aren't scientists. They would be classified as philosophers only.
Yeah, but science is a philosophy though, you know?
But not anymore. Not if you don't follow the science. Not since they included the scientific method, which is how they was able to exclude Eastern style medicine or
Well,
other or traditional
but
medicine
so
and overtake it with big pharma and more and other
okay,
things.
so put it like this. Do you think that empiricism, or do you think the scientific method is neutral? Do you think it's impartial?
Is the scientific method neutral?
Yeah, to like different. So for instance, does the scientific method treat um Western medicine and Eastern medicine the same? Do they hold it to the same standards? Or like what do you think that there's anything unfair about the scientific method when it comes to like Chinese medicine or whatever, or traditional medicine? So my point is if they're doing the same experiments to see if they're gonna find if this stuff actually works and the Eastern medicine is failing, what how is that like that doesn't mean that something's wrong with the scientific method because they both going through the same types of tests. It's just that one is able to be proven and one is not. So because if Eastern medicine was actually real, then it wouldn't, you would be able to prove it.
if one is being able to prove and one is not, the one that's not being able to be recreated and proven, I'm not understanding where we at right now because you're talking about medicine.
Yeah, well, I'm using that as an example. He's saying that the scientific method basically phased out Eastern medicine or traditional medicine or Chinese medicine. But what I'm saying is
Well,
why
no,
why
it
was it
didn't
phased out?
phase it
Because
out. It,
huh?
it didn't phase it out. It changed how we view it. I mean,
Okay.
because you got people who are now fight to go to other countries in order to get certain stuff cured.
Yeah,
Because there's
but
certain stuff
They
that
so
got
they
they
can't
got
get
shit.
taken
They
care
got
of here.
yeah, they got shit that we as black people have lost in our knowledge that we can cure ourselves, right?
but
We
if
don't
that
need
was the case,
medicine, huh?
so if that was the case, do you think that an experiment could be performed to prove that? Like, let's just say if we still had
Well,
the
we know
information.
that there are listen. They give us pills, but then you could go and get herbs because the pills are made from the herbs. But for some reason, we lost that, so
Y-
we'll rather go to the doctor and get that pill instead of growing that basil and those things in your yard, crushing them up to resolve issues. These are
Yeah,
facts.
like
These are
even
not
with
made up.
vaccines, even with how we discovered vaccines, you would say that they didn't follow the Africans who discovered that didn't follow the scientific method. They were
Well,
just
yeah,
they were
but
just but they took the disease, they figured out a way that if we could give the disease, it'll actually do what? Counteract the virus, or if we could figure out how to give each other the virus, it'll counteract the virus or whatever.
okay,
If
but
we
can you
expose
see how
ourselves to
that's
it.
can you see how that is empiricism though? Even if it's not all the steps of the scientific method, that's still empiricism because they're still relying on like cause and effect and like observation. You know, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it wouldn't. But it's not. It wasn't period. Like the way that they did it, it would have never. It would have never passed. Like if we talking about the scientific method, it would have never ever passed it, and they would have never been able to produce it.
But
And
that's
if you
only
let them
because
tell it, they didn't. They didn't do it. It was just luck. If you let,
well,
if you look
well,
at it, because they didn't do the scientific method.
Well, let me respond to that though. Let me respond to that though, because you're saying that they didn't do the scientific method or it wouldn't have passed. You saying basically you saying they didn't develop an experiment to test it. But my thing is, if they would have, then it would have passed. You would have seen results by performing an experiment on it. It doesn't matter that they didn't do the scientific method. It was a real phenomenon. Just because they didn't test it, but that's the purpose of an experiment to see is this a real thing or not. So it doesn't mean it wasn't a real thing just because it wasn't tested by the scientific method. I'm saying that if you can test it using the scientific method and if it can hold up, then that's what makes it like a real phenomenon. But,
But
but I'm,
isn't
I'm
you
just trying
going
to see
against
when
your
was
own? Aren't you going
I'm not.
against what you said in the beginning? We go back to astronomy or astrology, right? You're saying, hey, because it hasn't been tested enough to
It
your
has been.
knowledge, then it
Ast-
can't be true. But just now you
Astrology
said just because it hasn't been tested doesn't make it true. You just
Astrology has been tested and it fails. It fails. Like there's no type of evidence that astrology is a real thing or that, people personality, whatever astrology, it has been tested. Like you can search and see like
where
all that stuff.
because
Huh?
remember I used the word astronomy, right? I corrected the word. I'm talking about astronomy, right?
Okay,
Which
astronomy.
we
What you
know
mean?
is a
Okay.
part of astrology, but it is a different
No,
part of. Yes, they go hand in hand.
they
And
don't.
those of us who where they actually do, but because you don't want to believe, you know that one has been scientifically proven, but the other you just want to separate them like that. But they go hand in hand. They're talking about the same things, right? They're talking about the sun. They're talking about the moon, the alignment of the sun. We're talking about something like the Farmer's Almanac. Years before, they know how the weather gonna fall, even up to the date in which fall will be, summer will be, spring
That's
will be.
that's
Yes,
astronomy.
yes, and that's what I'm saying. And but we're still talking about what? The stars. We're talking about the alignment of planets. That's what.
Uh-huh.
And so when you're talking about basically horoscopes, which is the astronomy, right? They still talking about the alignment of the stars, the planets, and things. Why are you wanting to separate them? They
It's
talking
not.
about the same thing.
It's not, because I mean it's just not, because this
So
the thing,
yeah, your
astronomy.
answer is just not. Are they
No,
Astronomy
I
is
mean,
talking
our
about
I can
alignment?
connection.
expound on that. I can expound on that.
Wait, but I need you to. Is it true that they're talking about when they're talking about astronomy? We know what they're talking about, right? The
They
stars,
both
the
involve
planets.
stars. I mean,
Okay,
that's it.
so is it
And
true
our
that the
connection to them.
horoscopes are they also talking about the stars?
Okay, yeah, that's true. They're both talking about the stars. Yeah.
Okay,
But you don't get
okay.
to just make stuff up. Everything in astronomy, they're testing it. They observed it. They tested it. But astrology is like you just basically filling in the blanks and be like, yeah, yeah, this is how Aries are. Yeah, this is how. You see what I'm
No,
saying?
no, but that's not true. And that's only because if you just know the basics, where you just know, hey, you were born on this date, right? If you don't even know, you need to know the time, which has everything to do with the alignment. And then we got different houses. So it's a little more detailed than most people know. But so yes, you may have a different um attitude and things like that when you was born on this date than if somebody else who was born on the same date, but you may have been born at different times, what would make you different, and even in different areas, right? When people get detailed to this, they are really detailed. Most people are not, though. Most people, like myself, I know I was born on this day, and makes me a Scorpio. But that's not all there is. So it's more detailed, and I get where you don't believe it because you don't know all of those details. But if they can tell me uh, when the sun gonna be there, when it's good for me to plant certain seeds in the ground so I can get a great harvest years in advance, then why wouldn't they be able to kind of tell somebody's personality based on
But
the
the difference
alignments?
is, one thing you can test and actually get results that show that what is being demonstrated or claimed is true, and the other one, you're just making it up. Like there's no evidence, and if it does it, what am I trying to say? It has been tested, but there's no proof.
Okay. What are you saying has been tested?
Astrology, they done experiments on that. They done experiments on all kind of stuff. Like they did experiments for people that like praying, or you know what I mean, all kind of stuff. Just to
Right.
see if that stuff worked. And that stuff is pseudo. That's what makes it pseudoscience. There's no scientific support for it. It's just
I
made up.
mean, yeah, but pseudo just mean like you when you say pseudo, right? Like it just means that you don't have the evidence to support it. Now, that don't necessarily mean that like it's a lot of stuff that was pseudo. Like quasi crystals was pseudo. They're not pseudo now.
I hear you, but this is the thing though. I do hear what you're saying, because I knew somebody before that made that argument. But the thing is though, is that there's stuff that we can observe now, but we don't have an explanation for it. But what I'm saying is that none of these phenomena are even being observed in these experiments. So it's not like, oh, it's happening, but we don't know why. It's just not a thing. It's not real.
Yeah, I mean, I think though I mean, it may not be, but I think though when we talking about astrology and astronomy, you don't like it's gonna be you don't get that separation until you start getting into Europeans. Like that doesn't you don't really have that before, and
I
it
mean,
and it's and it didn't hinder them because they was already talking about and studying things that they had no ability to physically see, like atoms. They was
mm-hmm,
already doing that in the early ADs.
mm-hmm.
So
But
it,
that's a physical thing, though. An atom is a
no,
physical thing.
I mean,
Everything
you
in
can't
science is
see
physical.
a atom though.
Yeah, but we don't have to. It's still a physical thing. Like, what is astrology? It would have to be based on something physical. Even your personality, your personality actually is based on something physical when you think about it, because it's like, okay, it's genetics, and then it's like whatever pathways that was created based on how you've been treated, and however your body decides to react to, or become conditioned to how you've been treated. But what is astrology? Like, what is that?
But
I just feel like
atom
everything in.
invisible though. Like they couldn't. They were studying something that they knew they couldn't see.
Okay, so you're saying that astrology could be physical, but we just can't see it yet?
No, I'm saying I mean, like no, this is what I'm saying. as they're studying this, both of them go together. You like the separation of them. Like both of them are explaining your both of them are fields about your connection to the cosmos. One
Mm-mm.
gives a meaning to them, and the other doesn't. But they
Yeah, but
both
so
are
where does the
explaining
meaning
your
come from?
connection.
What about the meaning part is scientific? What is that based on? What research is that based on?
Theory.
Theory is based on theory.
The meaning. Like once you start getting into the why, that's your theory.
Yeah, but it
Like
was
that's
you
just
would
like why
so
the earth is created. But you don't
that.
even get to the science without the pseudo. Like there's like you're standing on the answer. Like, yo, we
Hmm.
got the answer. But you don't get to the answer if I'm not a pseudo and I send you off onto that mission.
I hear you, but that's the whole purpose of the experiment part. You can say, "Well, I think this is what it is," but then you perform experiments, and then you're not getting results.
Yeah, I mean you can experience experiment with some stuff, but then there's some stuff you can't do an experiment on.
Yeah, I mean, so okay, so
I would just do some reading, right? And so, um, as far as the experiments that they've had, and
hmm
so I'm trying to understand like what they're trying to prove. So, what do you think if right now we decided to come up with an experiment, what would we be trying to prove? You think?
I don't know, like, and that's kind of the point though, because it's like if you can't test it, then you can't prove it wrong, and if you can't prove it wrong, then it's like it's who says it's real? You know what I mean? It's
So
just people. It's
Well,
just made up.
there's
you're
it
proving
just
your
because you can't.
connection to the
Yeah,
universe and how the universe can affect you. So
exactly.
Yeah,
I
So
don't
but
know how you
remember
could
when
disprove that.
yes, but I mean things.
when I asked about the weather, right? Being
All
able
right,
to affect some people's bodies, but not everyone. And it
that's
may
but
not be necessarily, just because I'm a Scorpio, for instance,
yeah, but
right?
that's based on something physical though, like meaning
What?
observable. It's based on something observable.
No, like what? Like how can you observe my pain? I could just actually be saying I'm in pain, or I could say I'm not in pain.
Well,
And
true,
so
but
that's
I
my
mean,
so that's the point I'm making. So when they go to say, okay, because I'm looking, they having a hard time even deciding what to test. So
right.
they think that they was trying to test to see what kind of life hack somebody would have based on when they were born. But you can't do that because there's so many things involved, right? The family you're in, the nurture, and all kinds of things. So just
Mm-hmm.
because something isn't
But
testable in a certain way doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
so then my question is this: what's your reason for believing it? Why do you
Uh,
believe it?
because because there are lots of things that I'm not mentioning now, especially us being from New Orleans, right? That
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to talk about, but I can definitely prove it,
Mm-hmm.
right? We can I could prove voodoo really exists. But then
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of people who say, well, no, you can't prove that. They
I
deny it.
mean,
You mean what?
I ain't gonna say. I mean, I think if it was real, you could prove it. But I mean, if it hasn't been
And
proven, then
so
I
you
can show
know.
voodoo
you
has
some
been
people that
proven.
was on
Voodoo,
fire.
voodoo hasn't been proven.
I can show you people
I
setting
think
themselves on
definitely voodoo
fire.
has been proven. It's just people don't, some people think it's even they scared of it because it has been proven. But show me where there's a document that says it's been tested and proven. Because these things come from the medicine, the pills and shit that these white people make and sell us. Where we think that shit come from? Herbs, spices, the earth provides.
Mm-hmm.
But when we start naming it certain things, that's when they start, you know, backing up, backing up and saying, we don't want to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can see though what pseudo is determined by who's in charge. We see that
Oh gosh,
because
but see, that's why I asked you that question: is the scientific method neutral? Or is it impartial? Because I'm trying to
I
see
mean the
what.
method itself could be, but I mean your ability to apply the method, your ability to check it, like there's a lot of stuff you really can't do. most of our like just think if this is when people get mad sometimes because I don't really believe any of the history happened the way it happened. But when
Uh-huh.
you go back into history, the same reason why I don't believe the Bible for to be in shit it's the same reason why it's those same people I have to rely on to believe the Bible and its stories was true are the same exact people who I have to believe that the Romans did all of this shit and the Greeks did this like and when you start looking at it, they were lying about the Bible stories. They lied. You got historians who blatantly lied and said that they seen Jesus. But if you let them tell it, right? That anything that you say outside of what their account of history is pseudo. But do you believe Jesus came out of the sky? Hell nah. So if the nigga was lying here, well yeah, the nigga lying over here too. I don't know where I'm supposed to believe you at. So right now, all we can do is rock with what they give us and understanding, yeah, they got control over it. But it ain't like we just like and I don't mean that on all levels, but we can see now that at one point the CDC were producing information. Now that Robert Kennedy is in charge, they producing a whole nother information. So who we supposed to believe? Before he was in charge or after?
Most
When was
definitely
they doing their
before.
job?
We should believe what before because people died. People died now, right? That's our uh that's our example of who's lying and telling the truth. Before people was living and now people are dying.
You think
But
from
no, but
Kennedy?
yeah, Kennedy is lying and people dying. You don't see that they got diseases that was almost eradicated for over 20 years is now killing people.
No, that ain't because of him, no.
Yes, that's
You
because of
talking about
him
them
because he
outbreaks? No, those
yeah,
I don't know why they did that and they
dude,
started doing that,
listen,
but
you got
no,
to stop.
those outbreaks happened
If he start
almost a
telling people
decade ago.
if he start telling people that they don't vaccinations is dangerous, you don't need them, that's what he said. And so people haven't been getting their children vaccinated and they've been dying. The reason the outbreaks is because people not getting vaccinated, they're catching something that's in our air automatically, right? And then they are catching it, passing it on to other people. Some people are living, surviving it, while others are dying. That is because of him. Yes. The outbreaks mean, see, these things are in our air, like the measles and mumps. The reason they eradicated, when they say eradicated, they mean people haven't been catching it. The reason they haven't been catching it because they've been getting vaccinated. You get vaccinated from birth. Now kids are not getting vaccinated from birth, and so they are catching it and dying.
I
That
don't
is,
I have to look at that because I thought they said that what you call it was I don't know about measles though being in the air if I ain't mistaken.
well, okay, so what measles come from, baby?
I forgot I have to look at it.
Okay, but see, is it a viral infection or is it a which one is measles, baby? What is it?
I thought it was like polio because I could have sworn once eliminated it can't come
Where
back.
do where do where do polio come from? So it's a
I
virus.
think
So
polio
you
came
can
from the
catch
ground.
virus. So listen, these things are in there. If you could catch it, that's why people been catching it for centuries and dying from it. And then they found a solution. And then with the solution, they said, okay, hey, we're gonna stop this. Get vaccinated. It's not that it's gone. It's just that people haven't been catching it because they've been vaccinated. And now the stopping of the vaccinations, now people are dying from it again. That means something happened between people having catching it in 20 years to now Robert F. Kennedy is in charge and now people are catching it and dying. And he did make a change. He said, you don't need to vaccinate your children. Not only are children dying from the measles, but their parents. These are viral infections. They are in our air on things we touch. These things. Where else you think these things come from? Our environment. In fact, most of the diseases and things like that come from our environment.
No, most come from your head.
From your what?
Your head. Only 2% come from protein. Less than, if I ain't mistaken, less than 2% of diseases come from proteins.
What diseases are you talking about?
In
And what
general.
proteins are you? So when you talk about proteins, or there's no proteins in the air, we don't. What are you talking about? You just
No,
saying anything based
no,
on
there's
what I
no,
said.
no, there's no
How that?
proteins in the air. No, protein, that would be you.
In,
That's you would technically, you kind of are a protein.
okay.
It's kind of like the beginning of this or whatnot. We got all the
I,
biggest.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Where? So you saying it's in people's head already? We talking about the
I would
measles.
say 98% of the diseases, yeah, we think we bring on ourselves. Only 2% come from proteins. Yeah, 98% come
Y'all
from.
hear this shit? This dude is saying that. I'm assuming you saying that just us being born and it's already in us. There's no environmental nothing. It's just so we. Are you saying that we're born with measles or chicken pox or even let's go to COVID? Are we born with COVID as well?
Uh, the common cold.
We're born with the common cold.
Yeah, we always pass that on. Yeah, once whoever.
Don't we pass on? Well, no.
Yeah,
So the common cold is also environment, right? But uh, you can be around. The common cold is just sniffles. Is that what you're talking about? Sniffles, or are you talking about fever and things like that, where it's a
that
viral
almost
infection?
killed us. When the first people who get it almost died. Like that killed a lot of us. We just
You
didn't
think
pass it
so?
on so many times now we survive it easier. But it really was deadly.
Yeah, but based on what you're saying, at first you're saying we just born with it. It's already in us. Now you're saying back in the day when it
No, I
started.
said no. You were saying most of these diseases come from the outside. I was saying, well, technically, only 2% of them come from proteins. Like 98% of them come from your own head. You be
You know,
thinking a lot of times we be thinking ourselves
there's
sick. You
different
could,
type of diseases, right? There's the viral, right? There's different type of
Mhm.
disease. Do we
Yeah,
agree
some
with
of
that?
them you can think on yourself.
You can start thinking on
Yeah, you
yourself
could.
and catch a disease.
Yeah, you could think yourself sick as hell.
Yeah, so wait a minute. You can think yourself sick as hell and catch a disease, or you can just be mentally ill and like I'm not understanding what you're saying. You can think yourself
I
into
mean, no, I mean,
diseases.
like, no, you could literally some of the stuff can literally be formed in the mind because your brain. That I'll give you an example. It was a situation where they were able to remove where they this one dude he was taking I forgot the pills that they were giving him at the time. But it was whatever pills they had put out at that time they was giving it to him, and it shrunk his tumor completely gone. And then the news came out, and they told him that the news came out was like um, they either exposed that they were placebo pills or that they were causing something else or whatever. And so when the dude ended up going back to the doctor, and then the tumor ended up growing back. And so in order for and the doctor they was trying to figure out what they could do, and what they did was they just lied to bro, and they told him, nah, the news was really lying. They really don't want you to know this, but it really was Hilly. And they gave him a couple more weeks, and they gave him back the pills and got him back taking it. He came back gone. So yeah, a lot of the issues you be having going on do be mental. That's why they be
Wait,
a lot of times they
okay,
have
wait.
a placebo
I
thing.
don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. We was talking about diseases, right? Measles, in fact. It's highly contagious. It's a viral disease. It's viral, right? And it tells you what you end up getting. It spreads easily through respiratory droplets, right? When an infected person coughs or sneezes, they can cough in their hand and touch a door, and it will live there long enough for somebody else to touch that door and get it as well. This is the measles. And if not vaccinated, up to 90% of people who come into close contact with an infected individual will contract the disease. You are saying that this is already in us.
No, no. I didn't say that.
Oh, we
If we
was talking
talking
about the
about the
measles.
measles
Yeah,
specifically,
yeah,
uh,
that's what I was talking about.
and technically, we don't know where it's at because it says that you get it from somebody else breathing it. So if it's completely eradicated and nobody has it because of the what you call it, where'd you get it from?
I told you already, but you just wouldn't listen.
Where? You said it came
I
from the
told you
air?
that it's in the environment around us.
That's what I'm saying. Like where though?
Um,
Like
listen.
how do you get it? Because you're the only host.
First of all, the word eradicated, and I thought I explained that. That just simply means that because in America we have been getting vaccinated. We start from birth. When a child is born, they get their first immunization shots for these things. I think, and in fact, I think they end up getting like 3 in total, even before they even turn like 3. Okay, um, and therefore they don't catch it. But so they haven't been having cases of measles in this country due to that. And then that means, even though it's around us, nobody's been catching it. They haven't been catching it because we're vaccinated from it. Now we have the CDC, right? Saying, hey, you don't need to be vaccinated. And now we have outbreaks. For 20 years, it's been eradicated, but there's hardly any cases. And even if there's a case, you didn't have to worry about other people around them because they were vaccinated. The people who would catch it would be the ones who aren't vaccinated. This guy who's the head of the CDC now says, hey, you don't need to vaccinate your children. And now we have a measles outbreak
Hold
in
on, they not saying
kids.
that. And
Yes,
he's not
he
the
said,
head of the CDC.
what?
He's not the head of the
He
CDC. The
is in
CDC
charge
is
of the city.
saying that.
What?
No, he's in charge of the food. He's in charge of the Food Health Administration,
Oh
and
my God.
he's not even the head of that.
Yeah, listen, I don't know what you're talking about. It seems like you don't know what you're talking about. It seems
He's
like
not
you
in
don't know
charge
what
of
you're
it.
talking
He's not the head of the CDC.
Yes,
And
yes,
they
yes.
not one time have they produced that. No, because
What?
he hasn't been. There's not one thing that he's been able to produce himself. He's raised things, he's challenged things, and then the CDC has come back with a response to the things
Dude,
he's challenged.
listen, I don't know what you're talking about because you don't know what you're talking about.
How are you saying that he
What
is
is John F. Kennedy's position on Trump's what you call him? What is his position?
the minister of health or some shit?
What is the CDC?
The
Oh,
Center for Disease and Control.
yeah. So the guy who's in charge of the health of this country is John F. Kennedy, and he is in control of the CDC. And you're saying that he's not for some reason.
No.
He's the one. He not only just health, but food, like you said, the FDA, right? He's changing how the menus go, the food go, all of that. All of that
Yeah,
go hand in
yeah.
hand.
He's raised that, and based off of the research that they've come back with, they've agreed.
No,
He's only forced them
listen,
to do their job.
dude. I have no. This is the thing. This is bad. This is
Uh,
really bad. You too bad. You too old for this. This shit is ridiculous.
I mean, I'm trying to figure. What are you saying that he's done? What has
I
he done?
I don't know what. So I don't know what you confused
Because
about.
there's
I
nowhere where the
said.
CDC
I
stopped
said. I
vaccines. They
said.
didn't.
I said that he suggested that our children don't need vaccinations, and because he is in charge, our insurance could even decide not
So
to
he,
pay for the vaccinations. And now people are dying
so
because he,
the vaccines that he was against before he got the job was the hepatitis B shot, and also the uh I forgot whichever what the other one, but I know the hepatitis B he was linking to ADHD. But the CDC confirmed that no, you don't need hepatitis B at birth. Which I didn't need the CDC to say that either, because all I did was ask the doctor. I
what
said,
that got
"What
to
is
do with what
this
we
for?"
talking about right now? Because you talking about some shit
Because
way before he
you
got
said,
in. We're talking
because
about
that's the
since
only
he's
thing that
no,
has
listen,
changed.
listen. I don't know
What
what's
other
going on right now.
vaccine
You
has the
you don't know
CDC
what
says
the hell
you
you're
don't
talking
need it?
about, and you just keep on fucking talking. Right? You just keep a talking, and but then you play the game of what when he before what he was talking about. But what has he talked about since he's had
The
control of
hepatitis
our
B is the
food,
only
of
thing
the
they
he's
changed.
had the control of the FDA and our CDC. That's what he is in control of. What has he done since then? Because you're claiming that he didn't do nothing. But and when I told you what he did do, you're telling me no, he didn't. All he did was, and so you're calling me a liar, but it sounds like you just don't know. That's why you talking about what he did back then. But we
No,
talking about since he
I'm not.
gotten
I'm not.
his position.
No,
John,
no, because he said you don't need vaccines. That's not what he said. That wasn't his
that's not
argument
what he said.
before he got in, and then that's not the argument that the CDC ever put out. That's not even what they put out. They didn't say
What they
you
put
don't
out.
need vaccines. They said the
So John
hepatitis
F.
B shot
Kennedy
is not
Jr.
necessary
did.
at birth.
Yo, this is crazy, yo. Um, you just so when the last time you heard him say any fucking thing, or are you just on with other people saying? This man was taking a bath, talking about how healthy it was, taking a uh, bath in a stream, right? Because they said that it was dangerous dealing that. And he's like, oh no, this is not true. And he was taking bath
I
and
mean,
shit.
yeah, the dude is pseudo. I agree. I'm not gonna be like, oh, the dude ain't no pseudo scientist. Yeah, but there's like he's not in a position where there's no checks and balances. Like
Yes, he
there's checks
is
and balances.
because listen, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. We don't have checks and balances anymore. We spoke about that earlier in the beginning of this conversation when you were saying Trump can't do this, he can't do that, this can't happen, that can't happen. And we was like, yes, it's not supposed to happen, but there's no checks and balances. I told you he controls the presidency, the House, the Senate, and he controls our the he controls all the things that come with that, right? And he also controls our the people who put you in jail, that department. He there's no checks and no balances going on with Trump in being the president. Now you say he had no. Do you see what they say? Former CDC officials describe pure chaos since RFK Jr. Right? He's in charge of the CDC. You claiming that he is not. He's transformed the health agency. That's his role. That's the position Trump gave it. And he's going based on pseudo signs, the claim that you don't need this, you don't need that, you don't need to get your kids vaccinated, and now children are dying. Not only children, adults are dying too. And you know what? If your kid don't get vaccinated and they come to school with my kid may catch and die.
Your
'Cause
kid
maybe
can't go to school without being. You can't go to
my
school
kid
without being vaccinated.
no, that's not true because if once he said you don't need to be vaccinated, he was basically saying kids don't need to be and they could go to school.
They can't though.
Yes, they
Your
fucking
kids
can. What are you
have to
talking
have their
about?
shots before they go to school.
Dude, they have these people, you keep saying what they can't do when they're doing it. So how
Where?
explain to me what?
Where? Show me where you don't
Oh my
need your shots to go to school.
once the president all the way from the top, once these people
My
to
babies are
see
in
listen, I
school.
need you if you could just fucking listen.
They
Once
need
it
their
comes
shots
from the
now.
listen, I'm gonna kick you. I don't know what's going on. It must be playing with me right now. And when I mean playing, like you either joking or or you just don't know. I don't know which one it is. If the president, all the way from the president of the United States, when they make a law or rule, when they say, you don't need to get vaccinated, then that's the law of the land. The
There's no
CDC
law that
says,
says you don't need to get vaccinated.
this man says you don't have to get vaccinated.
Oh my God.
If you don't understand, it's not saying you can't get vaccinated. It's saying you don't have to get vaccinated. And once they say that, then that's the law of the land. That means your children can go to school without getting
When does that go
vaccinated.
into effect?
It's already in effect, and
No,
that's
it's
why
and
children
that's
are
what I'm
dying.
saying. That's the
Dude,
point I'm saying. No, it's not. There is
okay.
nowhere you can go to school without having your shots. You have to have your shots. You getting homeschooled? Where you going? There is a
I,
schedule you have to keep
I
up
don't
with.
I don't I don't I don't know what's going
They call it
on with you right now.
your immunization shots.
Okay.
Thank you. In most states, children
Uh,
cannot go attend school without their vaccinations.
what's that word again?
Most. Which ones can't? Let's name. So which ones
Wait a
ain't?
minute. Wait a minute. But you said it can't happen. It used to be where you couldn't. You
Where?
couldn't.
Let's see the states.
Okay. Oh, so that matters now. Now we need to see the states. Okay. Um.
Yeah,
Let's
Utah
see.
probably won, and they probably always been that way.
Oh, it's always been that way.
I'm
Let's
quite
see.
sure Utah has probably always been that way. There's gonna be few places.
And wait a minute.
Yeah, that's one
Wait.
of the few places
No.
where they got where that's where the Mormons in them at.
Let's go. I'm trying to see where I would see what's when it got to be something up to date.
Yeah, now this
Okay.
is religious. That's the exemption.
Oh yeah, that's the exemption. Okay, let's get back. That's the exemption. Uh, this is I don't know what this is. Let's see what this say. What year's on it? The idea. So all these people are dying. You don't know that they're in school from not having, and that's what I'm
I
like.
actually, if I could find it, I actually, and to be fair, I did.
Mhm.
Let me see if I can actually find it because I actually went into it. Right, I actually did go into the argument because I did want to look up. I'm like, well,
So see all them blue states. You see all them blue states. You see all them blue states. It's a lot of them, huh?
those are the ones you
Republican-led
don't
state.
need it.
So no, yes, that's the one who
Oh no, they
uh
accept medical
m-
religious.
yes. And
That's
then they
your
got medical
exemption, though.
right. And so what do you have to prove to get exemption?
Yeah, but that's like medical, like that you are
No,
with a like. Come on, that's
I'm
a,
asking, dude,
like that could be the Somali, like that could be a lot of people though. That's what I'm saying. Like once you
that
have a
could be
religious exemption, like you don't,
that really
that he ain't got nothing to do with why you do it. Your
okay.
religion
So
is why you ain't doing it.
so but you ain't gotta prove that you are a certain religion. You just gotta say,
No, I
but
don't. I
before,
mean,
wait a minute,
but
but
now we
before
just
that wasn't
speculating.
before they didn't have all these options before medical. See what it says medical only? Before that was the only way you can get away with not getting some of these
Right.
immunizations. Now you got medical only, medical religious, medical personal belief, medical religious personal belief. And look how many medical religious personal belief, which look all them, look all them. You don't need to get
Yeah, yeah,
vaccinated no more.
because
There's
really the
there's
reason
only one,
why
two, three, four, five states where
I'm gonna
you
tell you the reason why
listen.
is
Wait, wait,
because
wait, 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 wait,
the
wait, wait.
only
Wait,
religions
wait, wait,
that
wait,
they
wait, wait,
would
wait, wait, wait,
count.
wait, 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 wait. I don't know what wait if you know what wait. Look at this map. There's only look at it. See the medical only? There's only like 5 states where you have to have a medical reason. And you know what a medical reason gonna become proof, right? A medical doctor will write it and say, hey, they allergic to this, and they can't get it. Every other state besides that, you can not get your kids immunized. And all you have to do is say, my religion. And
Yeah,
your religion could be called whatever you want it to be. Like our family don't believe in this. And that is simply all that means.
yeah, but we can't. I mean, what can we do with that?
I have
And the
no idea
reason why
what you
they
just
opened
asked.
it up is because they usually the only ones that they would give you an exemption for was you had to be a Muslim or you had to be it was like fall under some type of Christianity. That's the
Yes,
only reason
and
why they
now,
opened it up because
yeah.
everybody's not a Muslim or a Christian.
Oh, so I was right. So he came into office and he said we shouldn't have to immunize our children. You don't have to do it. And then bam, they opened it up. Why is what I said earlier any different than what we're saying now?
Opened it up for more religions?
No, just opening up for any reason, including personal belief.
No, no. I said like no. The religions, the only two religions that they would allow was either Muslim or what you call most of your exemptions. That's just like even with the 501(c). The only
Dude, I
ones
don't know
that they
why you
allow
talking.
you
I don't
fall
know
under
what you're talking about.
Christianity or
I don't know
Islam.
what you're I don't know why you keep saying it. I heard you before. You said those were the two religions. And now they open it up for anything, even
As they
including
should. Why would
why
you
would
only
they?
give it for two religions when people don't have only two religions?
Because mainly because those religions had certain something special in it
Yeah, but
where
that's what
it
I'm saying.
said
But that's
no, listen,
personal.
those religions says that certain things entered into your body a certain way is bad. So
And a
that's
lot of
why.
people,
But
if they
Baptists don't
pseudo
say that,
religions
and
believe that.
Baptists don't say that. A lot of people don't say that. But most of those kids, because it was such a small amount of them, even if they was in our school, there was safety because they may end up with the disease, but my children wouldn't. And now look at this map. There isn't but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 states in all of the 50 states where our children is now at risk catching something from another
But
kid.
if my children got it, how are they at risk?
What?
If my children got it and yours don't, where's the risk? I can still get it if I got the shot.
First of all, wait, I'm not sure. I was talking about catching the measles. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
So if my children got the vax and they children didn't, how are my children in danger?
Oh, your children got the shot and the other kids didn't get it?
Yeah.
I don't know why you just talk about your kids. What about the fucking kids on this map in almost 40-something states that may not have them, so they are at risk. You only talking about
but you're
those
saying,
kids.
but the only people that you saying that ain't doing it are the people who have a religious reason or they
I
believe in
didn't
some
say that,
reason.
and this dude, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You just making up shit.
I mean, well, why are people doing it?
Because I told you already, there is a guy who's running the CDC, and he has said that they don't have to. In fact, not only did he say that, but he said vaccinations was dangerous to our children, killing them. So if you heard that from somebody at the top, you might believe him. And so you got people not vaccinating their children, and they are dying. I don't know what the confusion is. We see this map. You said that you couldn't go to school without being vaccinated. Well, I am showing you right now, you could go to school in all but 5 states in this country and not be vaccinated, including because you don't want it for personal belief. There's more of these states for personal belief than all others. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, about 15, 16 of these states. You ain't got to have no medical at all. You could just say, no, don't want to. The other states, all I got to do is say, yeah, I'm not giving my kids vaccinated for medical reasons. Not medical reasons, for religious reasons. That's it. And they ain't got to show no proof of that. But you
But I
know,
mean, I'm
a
saying,
couple of
so we
years ago,
blaming him for 2014.
a couple of years ago, all these states would have been green. That the only way they can get not
Nah,
get
we
vaccinated.
we see that. We know that. What we look like? Is that what this map is saying? That this is the map since he been in office or something?
Yes, that's why we looking at it. I made sure you see the date. See what that says? 2024.
He wasn't in office in 2024.
What is wrong with you?
They don't get in office until 2025. The end of it.
Y'all listen. You
He
are
just got
lying.
in office.
You don't know
So
what you're
he ain't even
talking
got nothing to
about.
do with this map.
You are lying.
How,
He
how
he
were they
goes.
in office? Bomb. The
My
election just happened in
listen.
2025.
No, the election happened
Biden
in
is still in office
2024.
in 2024.
Listen, I don't know what's wrong with you. You must be fucking drunk.
No, Biden is in office
No,
in
you're the stupid. You drunk. Let's please say that.
literally.
We know that goddamn well. It was saying Trump 2024. The fuck is you talking about?
No.
And he won in November of 2024. And what happens after they win? What happens? They start transferring shit. Trump started even choosing his cabinet, which is RJFK, whatever, Jr. And they started making changes even before he walked in January. So you can see where he started taking pictures down in museums in 2024. Some of the shit he was doing before he even entered into office.
What
But
we
the
is?
fact that
We almost 2 years in.
we are, yes, we are a year in, almost 2 years in, yes. Since the election, we have another 2 years to go. The election was in 2024. Remember his book we was reading 2025, the which come 2025.
Oh yeah, because he gonna get
They had
sworn
it
in to
planned out.
2025. Yeah.
So he won in 2024. He didn't walk into the actual office that day, but they started giving him keys to this, giving that, planning this, planning this. And RFJ, he already said what he believed in and what he was going to do. And so they started making changes as they could, because he was the president incumbent. Is that how you say it? Before he come in. Okay. But let's go see if we can find one sooner. Let's say 2020. Let's say 2021. Let's see if I can find one. No, let's see. Immunization. No, I'm gonna have to do it. Let's do it like this. Like, but the idea, like, you don't know what's going on in our country when we are in trouble is crazy. Wait, let's go look up the measles. I think I had already done that. Here go. If you refuse, let's
Yeah,
see.
and actually that's actually this is where I'm actually re-looking at what I was kind of looking up. And so the reason why I actually ended up asking a question that I did is because so we were having these outbreaks. So there was one that hit in 2014 in Disneyland, right? And Disneyland seems to be a common place. Because I think another one ended up hitting in Disneyland. So you had Disneyland in 2014, then you had in New York in 2019, and then now 2025 and 2026. But where I was getting a little bit skeptical is because, and I don't want to, I don't want to talk too much about, during the time we all locked down, boom. Remember the flu was gone. And so I'm looking and I'm like, okay, well, what happened to the flu? Well, they accredited that to an uptick in what? In the vaccines. And then they also accredited the eradication of what you call it to an uptick. But then it's like the eradication of, what had us on lockdown. They accredit that to an uptick. But
They
then it's
credit
like
what to uptick?
uh
You talking about
the
COVID? So what about COVID?
yeah, the when everybody being vaccinated, they accredited that to the eradication or that being, suppressed to
So what
uh
being suppressed?
COVID.
Okay, so what about COVID?
They were saying that the vaccines is what suppressed it.
What vaccines? You talking about the COVID vaccine?
Yeah, but they were saying in general because that like they
In
said the reason
general?
why the flu there was no flu and the reason why COVID was down was because everybody had started getting way more vaccine.
No, that's not what they were saying. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm?
So the reason the flu you talking about during COVID when everybody was at home.
Right.
The reason why would there be a lot of flu if nobody's out, right? Because the flu passes from person to person, just like COVID. Everybody's sitting at home, and so there's less flu going on because of that. And they didn't contribute that to no. And so, listen, in our community, we do not actually get the news. For some reason, we like to get our information from people carrying bones. They don't be knowing what they're talking about. The COVID, they started claiming that these hospitals were saying people was dying from COVID, but they may have had the flu or they may have had diabetes. Okay, we could go and look and see how many people die from just having diabetes. That don't really happen like that. But because they had COVID and diabetes, they was on the list to die from diabetes. But they died actually from because they had COVID. So then people started lying and saying, "Oh, look, they claiming that the COVID killed people, but they really died of flu and they died of this." Uh, People died of the flu, but I've had flu several times in my life, and you know what I didn't do? I didn't die from it. But if I had had COVID and the flu, the chance of me dying was high as hell. And so if a person caught the flu, because there was some people working, like my husband was out there working, my sons was working. I didn't even leave this house. I caught COVID 5 times. I even found out why I survived COVID 5 motherfucking times, when most people wouldn't have survived COVID 5 times. Found out it's my blood type.
Caught it twice.
Huh?
I said, yeah, I caught it twice.
Yeah. What's your blood type?
You know what? I don't
You don't
know.
know? Oh, okay.
I have to go. I
Well,
have to look at it. I do
the
got
shit
it.
was so horrible the first time I caught it. I couldn't breathe. I am shocked that I survived it. Nobody knew what it was. We didn't even know it was called COVID the first time I caught COVID. Me and my family caught COVID in 2019. My mom passed away from COVID. People was dying from COVID. And the president, who's our president now, he knew it existed and didn't tell us until like months later, 4 or 5 months later. He's the
Yeah,
reason. He's the reason why COVID went all across the world and killed so many people.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, I felt like it was already here that December
Yeah, well, I caught
when
it in
their whole
November.
job got it.
Yeah, well, I caught it in November of 19. Me and one of my sons in December of 19. My husband got it right when we was getting better. I guess he caught it. Well, I wasn't getting better. I was sick, but he caught it. And then Trump didn't let us know about that shit until what? May,
At least
March, April.
March, for something like that. They
Yeah,
start showing pictures of them, videos of folks falling on their face. That shit was crazy.
but my mom passed away from it in September. We just
But
September. Yeah.
you now the stuff that they were showing that was happening in China. You think that that's what got over here?
Yeah, but it was already hit.
Okay,
By the time they showed us that was I was already sick. My mom had already passed away. We had buried her. That's why I caught it when we went to New Orleans to bury my mom. Oh, so many people in the family was sick. And then we get back here, and then me and my family's sick. We might be the reason they got to Delaware. It might be because of me and my family. Uh,
wow.
yeah. So, but that man knew about it. We know that this man is a liar. This man put the whole world at risk. Okay, because he stopped an agency that would have caught COVID before it went anywhere. They would have found, even if it was in China. Let's say it did start in China. Our people would have heard about it. They would have ran to investigate, and then they would have shut borders down all across. But Trump took the funding from them people and closed them down. Them the people who protects us because they know about diseases, right? All of the presidents that had one and they stopped it. Ebola, H1N1, um, there was a couple of others where Obama stopped his, uh, Bush stopped his. Um, I think the first Bush or one of them presidents is the ones who even put this organization together. And they move around the whole globe in an instant. Soon as somebody get real sick and they do some tests and they can't figure out what it is, the whole organization go directly where those people are. They do as much work they can do real quick. And if they can't find out what it is, they tell everybody, shut your borders. Nobody is to fly from here to the US. Other countries, they work with us also. So they tell their people. And then they start locking down the airplanes that fly in, grabbing them people and putting them to the side. and testing them to see if they sick. They would have been able to prevent this. Okay. That's and right now measles and shit is killing people. Let me see. Look, babies catching measles, tracking measles cases in the U.S. If this was something that was normal, recent outbreak of measles in the United States are driving up case counts, raising alarm among public health experts, especially as vaccination rates among children lag. Why would the vaccinations lag? For 20 years, when a child was born, if everything healthy with them, then they give them the vaccine. This says U.S. cases surged to the record high in 2025, and 3 people died. And the first reported measles death in the United States since 2015. Measles continue to spread rapidly in 2026, with more cases reported in the first month than typically for a full year. This has been happening since JFK, Trump, and his people have been in charge. That's what's been happening. And kids have been dying. And if you men get measles as grown men, you may not be able to bear any children. Because that's what the measles does to grown men. Grown men who catch measles. Okay. See that? So kids are dying because of the person who said you don't need measles shots, you don't need vaccinations. Because and be honest, like if I was a dummy, well, no, not a dummy. If I was a young mother who just had babies, and I had heard that our government says vaccinations can cause death in our children, or what they call it, they say kids end up getting I don't want to use the R word. Uh, they be getting, when it may not be right due to vaccinations, and I may say, oh, I'm not vaccinating my children. The government says bad, get vaccinations, and that is what's happening. But like you said, he's pseudoscience. In fact, the report that he read that vaccinations causing problems in kids, the person who wrote it, not even a doctor. It's just some shit that he been. This is the man who say that a worm eat a part of his brain. This is a man who walked around the airport barefoot. This is a man who took a bath in poop, telling people that nature is good. That area where he took that bath, they had it where nobody should be in there. They had warning signs and everything. He was telling people it's good. And the reason the water, you shouldn't be in it because fecal matter is all in it. Running from something where everybody's fecal matter, and he was just in it, just taking a whole, telling people it's okay. Let me see if I can find that picture. JFK Jr. bathing in dirty water. I'm gonna put dirty water because let's see if we can find it. So look at this shit. Look at it. He's in there with them kids. And look what it says. JFK Jr. swims in sewage-tainted creek with grandchildren despite the National Park Service's interior warning. Am I sharing the screen? I may not. Give me a second.
Yeah, I can't see it. Okay, I see it's starting up now. There we go.
Okay. JFK swims in sewage. They look like he having fun. But you see what it says? The national park has a bacteria warning for years. Right? It says he swam in a creek in Washington, D.C. that's been deemed unsafe due to its high levels of bacteria. Kennedy, the Health and Human Services Secretary, Human and Health. That means he runs the CDC, he runs the Food Administration also. Okay? That's why they have redone the food chart, telling us about how much meat to eat, vegetables. He made all them changes. He did that. That's what he in control of. The Health and Human Services. He took his grandchildren along for a swim. National Park has warned that Rock Creek could be dangerous to humans and pets. Okay. Fully submerged with his head underwater. Mm, mm, mm. And he'll tell people it's okay. They say they warn that possible infection pathogens, okay, could pose a risk to humans and pets. And he didn't give a damn. They said something about it's not fit for recreational swimming due in part to contamination from the city's sewer system, which is more than 200 years old. And he says he couldn't smell a poop. That's crazy. Look at his ass. 71, crazy. Oh, and this is what he said. The HHS secretary most recently came under fire with his remarks about people with autism. That's what he was saying that vaccinations create. That kids can get autism through vaccinations. They found that to not be true. But he told people that, and that's why they don't vaccinate their kids. Okay? That's what that man did. Let's see what else he uh uh junior CDC. Did he get fired? Let me see. Because I heard that. And let's see when this happened.
Who? Which one? The head of the CDC?
Yeah, I think he may have fired him. I'm not sure. I know they was talking about it. 6 hours ago. No. Looks like he still might be in control of it. Let's see. No. Okay, see, so Senator calls for his firing after CDC director ousting. So he's in charge of the CDC and looked like he got rid of the director. Let's see. They say that Robert F. Kennedy Jr. should be fired after the Department of Heads announced the firing of the CDC control director Susan Martinez or some shit like that. What date is this though? Oh, this happened last year. So that did not happen. They didn't fire him. But he always in trouble because he's messing up our whole country. People dying from shit they wouldn't have died from. Oh my God. It's 2025. Kennedy deputy. See, he runs it, and now he's swearing in some more people. See, he is in charge of the CDC, and he also is in charge of the FDA. I don't know what else he's in charge of. Let me see. That might be the only two. Kennedy is in charge. Let me see.
No, gotta be the FHA too, the Food and Health Administration, because that's how they did the nutrition.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see what he is in charge of. The HHS. Let's see. HHS budget. Okay. The public service starting. Let me see. I gotta. I'll have to just ask what is the HHS in charge of? Health and Human Services programs. Let's see. Health insurance, social services, public health prevention, health research. Yeah, this fool is in charge of oh, more than 100 programs. God damn. Healthy, yeah. Healthy lifestyle, what you gonna be, and emergency preparedness and response. Damn. Mm. Yep. Social service prevention and wellness providers. Yeah, he's in charge of all this shit here. All this. And he don't know how to do none of it. And he's in charge of nutrition. What's MAHA? Let me see. The food, health, and scientific systems, and chronic disease epidemic. She's trying to make us healthy again. Okay. That's
Do
crazy.
you agree though? I mean,
Do I
I'm
agree?
to me, like I don't. I mean, of course, if he's the guy that's just at the end of the day, just you know, uh,
What
it's
education do he
it's
have to
his
do
way or
this?
the highway. I
What
don't know. I don't know if I really. I mean, I'm not really concerned with his education as long as the
wait,
people who are in position are educated. I think
oh
I'm more
okay, so
concerned with if he get them is he making them do their job.
oh okay. So you didn't see where he outed this seat the because I just showed it, right? So they are, if anybody disagree with them, even with their scientific facts, to show them that they shouldn't do what they do, they fire them. Like you really haven't been keeping
I
up with
mean,
this. You haven't been keeping up with any of this that's going on in our government.
yeah, but
Because
I mean, this is what I'm saying. So you would agree that we have a problem with illness and especially amongst our kids at early ages, right?
no, I don't agree with that. Show me that. What
Uh-huh.
illness is he talking about?
Yeah, like
What?
cancer
Like
and
what?
like cancer and all kind of different stuff that we get
Like okay,
and mental
you
diseases.
can't say
They
cancer
die
and then listen, you can't say
ADHD.
cancer. ADHD, what are you talking about? You said that our kids got there's lots of kids' diseases. You mentioned cancer, right? Um, and then you mentioned all kinds of things. Then you mentioned a HDHD, which could be simply uh which by the way, they don't really diagnose children with that
With
at a young
ADHD?
age. What?
With ADHD?
Yes. How old,
Yeah,
how
like,
young are we talking about? Because you said our kids. I'm not sure if you're talking about
you got
children.
that, and oh yeah, and autism, and autism.
Okay.
Like a lot of these things it seem to be a much higher number over now, especially in kids, than it was before.
Yeah, but that only makes sense what you said. You said especially in kids than it was before. Kids become adults. So that means adults have it. That means when it was kids, they had it.
Yeah,
And by the
because
way,
I mean,
autism,
it's kind of more
autism.
normal for an adult to grow up and then get a tumor or get cancer or
You said
different
autism.
things like that.
No, you said
I
autism. What are
mean,
you
yeah,
talking about?
because yeah, the
You know what
race,
autism is, right?
yeah,
What?
that's a mental disease.
No, mental. What you mean a mental disease?
I mean, you kind of you kind of challenged a little bit mentally with autism.
Okay, so but it don't necessarily like it's different, but it doesn't necessarily. There's degrees of autism,
I'm saying
but
it wasn't something that was as common
yes, it was as common. Yes,
back in
yes.
when.
When I was a kid,
I don't see.
before I was born,
Was
before
it?
my
I
before my
think it
mom was
was.
born, before my dad was born, before my grandmother was born. Like there's had people with autism. Yes, they didn't call it autism back then, right? They call it retardation. Even before that, I could show you where in in history where these white people they was trying to get that out of the population, and that's when they started wanting to create uh blonde hair. They put these people in hospitals. We hear about this, right? We hear that they had hospitals for those people way back in the 1700s, 1800s. And today we acting like something new that wasn't here before, but it's always been here. In fact, you go back to I think there's a few kings, and maybe even a few queens back way back in the past that they said they had autism. One of them was Queen. I saw the movie, the Catherine, the one who looked like she was black, and her husband had autism. He had autism, and she had children for him and everything. But he had autism. This stuff has been here for centuries. Now, cancer, on the other hand, so cancer is environmental, and it could be genetics.
Let me
Uh,
see. They
but you
saying that is risen from. Let me see. So at one point, it says in U.S. children has risen to 1 in 31, up from 1 in 36 just a few years prior, and 1 in 150 in the early 2000s. So no, that's hold on. I didn't even I didn't even read the rest of that before I even said it to you. So no, that's a huge jump
where's the
from the
huge
early
jump?
two
Because you basic,
thousands.
if you saying it was a big jump in the early 2000s, but now you're saying that it's lower now.
No, it's higher. I didn't even I thought because initially when I
You
read it, I
gotta put the
stopped
link
at
up so we can
one.
show it. Because I don't know
Yeah,
what you're
let me
talking.
get it
Because you said
right.
one and you mentioned 100 and something in 2000,
Yeah, it was
but then you
one
say
every.
one, then you say 1 in 30 something
Yeah,
racism. So that
so
that's
it
not a
was
jump. That's low.
no, it was 1 in every 31, and
When?
then which a few years ago it was just 1 in every 36 people.
Wait,
But
when was it 1 in every 31? When was that?
that's now. That's what they
So that means
saying.
it lowered. That means it's lowered, right?
No, no, no. That's higher.
No, listen, you said 1 in every 31 now.
Right.
You
So
said
no.
just a
So in
couple of years
every
ago
out of
it was
every
one in
31
every
people now,
36.
one person got it. Right. But it used to be out of every 36 people, one person had it. You see what I
Oh, wait,
mean?
wait. Okay, wait. Say it again for me, because I think I might.
So like out of out of
Okay,
out of
I see what you're saying. Okay, no, I see what
yeah.
you're saying.
So
Okay.
now, and they saying it used to be out of 150 people, only one person used to have it in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
I mean, this
Yeah,
is
but when did they start? When did they start testing?
um.
Yeah,
Let me
because I can
see.
assure you that I know I grew up and they used to call, instead of calling them having autism, or sometimes they didn't even use the R word, right? They would just tell you to stay away from that person. Okay. I'm looking at people who are older than me that I can tell they have it, right?
I
So
just put that link back there.
okay, yeah, because if you got this link from the people who making up the lies today, then right. Oh, if so, this says there's no epidemic. Let me share the screen with everybody. The title is saying uh opposite of what you saying. This says there is no epidemic of autism. It's an epidemic of need. That's what that's saying. You didn't see that?
Yeah.
That's, wait a minute. They said the
Yeah.
Centers of Disease Control. Wait, when is this? Let me read what the date on this is. First of all, let's so we know. This is in 23, before he took office, right? So we can possibly trust what they about to say. Um, in a pair of new report, in a pair of new reports. Okay, new reports. One focused on 8-year-olds and one on 4-year-olds. The CDC found that 1 out of every 36 children has autism. This is a significant increase from the 2021 estimate. Est, est, estimate est,
Estimate.
of 1 in 44, which was a big jump from 1 in 110 in 2006. Um,
That increase makes
This may
sense.
sound scary, but an autistic adult, and as parent of children with autism, we advise you to relax. There is no epidemic of autism. Instead, what we face is an epidemic of need. Okay. Um, they say there is no simple test for autism. So diagnosing is required substantial training and observational techniques. So they, like I asked you, like, when did they start testing and what are they testing? Because autism don't necessarily mean that something's wrong with you. You could have a higher state of knowledge. I don't know. Autism is very broad.
Yeah,
There's
it
levels.
definitely. I mean, it's a spectrum, so it's
Right.
not. You know.
So you can what they're saying ADHD,
Hmm.
anxiety, learning disabilities. See, learning disability is just a part, but I can be considered with autism. I have anxiety, right? PTSD. They said, or even effects of medication like epilepsy. Behavior can drive IQ scores down, and so that's what they're considering autism today. You could. That's why they got a lot of people finding out that they have autism, which would make sense at the jump in the number. Because now adults, you don't never hear these adults making videos saying they just found out that they have autism, and they grown. They're not even kids, which would
Now
make
it's
sense.
easy to get a check.
But that could be it too. Oh no. Okay. Um. They said too many marginalized people go undiagnosed thanks to screening tools that are less effective for people of color. So, our kids may not know what a cup is, and they might decide that they have autism. Because I don't think most Black people today know what a cup is. Okay,
What is it?
a cup. We think that the cup that you get out of McDonald's is a cup, but when they ask you what
Mm-hmm.
goes with the cup, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, say it again.
You mean like you mean as far as measurements?
No, a cup as in something you drink out of.
Oh.
Yeah. So they don't know what a cup is. So what is a cup? When they ask you that on a test, what you think they're talking about?
The measurement?
No, a cup that you drink out of. What is a cup that you drink out
Uh
of? You notice I have of cups, right?
yeah.
You don't see the cup that most people gonna consider a cup, except right here. But
Teacup.
these
Oh
these are
yeah.
not cups if they ask you that on a test. What is a cup though? Is this right here? That is a cup. Most Black people not gonna know that this is a cup.
Yeah.
What goes with the cup? And if they have some options like a
Mango.
spoon, a saucer, most Black people don't know what a saucer is. The young people don't know what a saucer is, but this little plate under this cup is a saucer. And so a cup goes with a saucer. And what else may go with this cup and saucer will be a spoon. And that's why this is what be on the IQ test. And our IQs be lower because most homes, Black homes, don't have cups anymore. They'll be like, show me the cup, and then we'll be looking for this shit right here. We'll be looking for um this styrofoam cups. That's what we'll be looking for. All these paper cups.
Fireballs.
And so that go points off our IQ test right then and there. I don't even know if white people, know what the kids know what cups are. But if their family members drink tea or coffee, they may know what a cup is when they see it. Okay, but yeah, it's things like that that's on the IQ test and shit. And